Carly and Zay was so worried. They started calling my phone. This at like 2, 3 in the morning. They calling my phone, asking me to end the live. They trying to find a way to get a number down the key so they can check on him. They trying to dog. This at the time we was fucking with Key. So trust me, even though we laughing about it now, nigga, we was activated. We trying to call police and all type of shit. 4, 5. We like, what the fuck this nigga finna do himself in on the fucking YouTube? And the lady in there screaming, no, kid up. Carly on my line. Carly breaking down in tears at this time. I'm talking about this, how
You're
much this,
not
because it's
lying.
dramatic.
You're
It's
not.
dramatic. I'm telling y'all, y'all
I
better get
remember
this
this
straight.
specifically because both you and T were, just listening to music or whatever. But after a while, after you had that wine, you fell asleep. But he
Facts.
just kept going. He kept going for hours. I don't know what time it was because, I was still in Japan, but it was definitely after midnight. I'm thinking, say what he say, maybe like 2, 3 o'clock.
It was definitely, it was definitely
What-
two. It was definitely
So,
It was
around
so
after
two
midnight.
something. No,
okay,
no,
so I
it was
remember
around 1, 2. Yep.
what got me concerned was he started playing some music. I don't know if it was his or somebody that he knew. But he was playing music off of a playlist and he was dancing to it. But what happened was he started to like sweat a lot and then he would come out of his clothes. And I was just kind of like, I don't know. That's like, does weed do that? I don't know. Like, I don't know what he was supposed. I don't know if that was beer, alcohol, or maybe something else. Can't say. I don't know what would make you so hyped like that. But it got to the point where he was dancing so hard, he just passed out. You just didn't see him no more. Like you hear like a boom off the camera. And then that's when the girl came in, started crying. And then at that time, like I said, me and Zay were legit concerned. I literally thought he died. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did. Um, yeah, like we were serious about it. And then I think Bobby, you finally woke up like an hour later of
Yeah.
us trying
Because
to
by the
like
time
contact you.
when I woke up, because I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I was off that wine on that live.
Yeah,
And
you were
I'm
done.
literally the whole time while all of this going on, I'm sleeping in front of the camera. So by the time I wake up to missed phone calls, phone going off. Nigga, we don't
Hmm.
have the footage now, but I remember at the time when you can like, because if you have the video up while it's playing, you can go back and you know what I'm saying, watch it before
Well,
it
we
actually.
did that. Me
Oh
and
no,
Yeah,
Zay
I did
did
remember?
that for
that,
No,
a
listen,
but
24-hour
no,
month.
we remember
it
y'all went
got
back and watched
deleted.
it. I know it got deleted, but I'm saying if when y'all went back and watched it, you literally see the moment where I like wake up on the camera all
Yep,
sleepy and shit, like slob in my mouth. I'm looking at nobody else is on the live with me. And so now I'm
nobody.
looking like, where the fuck everybody at? Because when I fell asleep, niggas in here dancing, grooving, having a good time. So it's just me. So I get up, I look at the screen, ain't nobody in the chat no more. Mind you, this is on live YouTube, Narco. Niggas in the chat, like, yo, what the fuck happened in this and this? So I'm thinking they saying all this, what the fuck, because I'm asleep. I get look at my phone, my shit blowing up. I call motherfuckers, they like, man, your boy done passed out. We don't know if he dead. Something he said he finna kill himself. I'm what the fuck? I'm calling his phone, he no answer. So now I'm like, I done had to end the motherfucking Zoom and shit. Bro, I ain't got no page at the time. I don't know nothing about none of this shit. I'm like, who in the fuck is these niggas? What the fuck is going on?
That's
People
true.
that's in the chat right now, my nigga 4-5, all them niggas, they wasn't even a part of the panel back then, man. Them niggas was just people in the
No,
chat watching the
the
shit.
only other person that I remember was QB, and I think we were beefing at the time, QB, but you was there. That
They
was
was,
back when we thought that you wrote that
a lot of
did
people
that
was
weird
looking in the
thing.
a lot of people was looking in the chat though, looking from the chat. that had never been on the
Oh,
panel. And
okay.
after that
Yeah.
day, they started coming up on the panel because they saw that video. They was like, "Yo, you good, my nigga?" Like, I
Yeah, they showed up like,
just want to
hey,
come up here
you
and give you
alive?
love,
You
my nigga.
alright? Yeah.
They was putting their arms around Key, man. They was sending that nigga healing vibrations. Now, we're gonna fast forward. I always, after Key said the shit about his auntie, right, dying, I ain't even gonna get into the other shit that he said around that because that involves somebody else. So I ain't gonna speak on what he said about nobody else. I'm gonna just speak on what he said about us. When it comes to this little Rod Hayes and all this bullshit, right? The whole reason why Key and OG and all of them are even trying to jump this tough is because I called Sister Betty out for being a scammer. This what this really all about. This is what they trying to duck from. Your
Whoa.
rat feather TT, the American muskrat.
And what
She
she's
could get
saying
it. She could get away with that shit with the old people pension fund that she already got wrapped up, but she can't do that shit with the young folks no more. Now, all I'm gonna say is this: what you say, what she's scamming about? Again, when niggas be, and this ain't you, Narco, but this is like when I was on Sanchez's page and motherfuckers in the chat like, well, Bobby, I never heard you speak about this or say this and that, bro. All y'all gotta do is go through my videos and look up anything that you see with some Aboriginal information. I'm showing you back before Sister Betty said that the tribe was a 501c3, that shit was a 501c3. Right? I asked Sister Betty, why are you out here telling people you got a tribe when it's really a 501c3 not-for-profit organization? Because you have to do it that way, Bobby. Well, then that's not a tribe. That's a 501c3 not-for-profit. You just naming it the Wyatt. Bro, you could literally look it up. It's registered in Florida. It's the Wyatt Tribe LLC not-for-profit organization. It's not a tribe. And then even if we want to get into technicalities,
She was trying to
all
get Sanchez to start a flat Earth tribe,
a
and then
flat
she was
earth
talking about, yeah, you
tribe.
gotta start
Right.
a 5013C Sanchez. So she
Right.
telling that Bobby told the truth, but she using it to somebody else. You gotta use a 5013C, and this I
Right.
can get it started for you.
Here go the cold part though. This is what I'm saying though. Here's why it's a scam. Because for all of these years, you've been getting people money to do genealogy tests that you've been running on ancestry.com. That's one. Some shit people could do themselves. Yes, I'm sorry, y'all. The cat is out the bag. All your ancestry that's coming from Sister Betty is coming from ancestry.com. So two. Here go the second major point. Sister Betty has been for years telling people to sign on to their tribe without giving the information and the caveat that this is still a 501c3. So mind you, if you're let's say manipulating people with the rhetoric of you can find out who you are, because we know a lot of our people have this like misidentification self-esteem issue. So if you're using that to tell people, hey, I can find out who you are, and then once you find out who you are, you can become a part of my tribe. Now see what happens with the tribe, you have this thing called tribal dues. You dig what I'm saying? You following me now,
Mm-hmm.
Narco? So now you got all of these people in a tribe, and because they feel like they're a part of this thing, they're paying their dues. When actually, for paperwork purposes, sir, no matter what you call yourself, guess what? When I worked for McDonald's, you know what they call me? A McDonald's crew member, cuz. Do you think that's really what I was? No. When I found my taxes, that shit just said employee. It didn't say McDonald's crew member. It didn't say crew chief. It didn't say, hey, excellent fry guy. It said employee. So why do I say all of that? Because when these niggas started, when I was saying niggas thought they was tribe members, and then all of a sudden they found out they wasn't tribe members, they was employees, cuz. You feel me, Narco?
Yeah.
Cuz you signed on to a 501c3. Now you're an employee. You dig? Now you're an employee now. Now you a part. Now your dues. Now we got to ask a question. Since I'm an employee for a not-for-profit organization, where are these dues going? Ah, now the rabbit hole. Because you know me myself said he at the end of all rabbit holes. Now the rabbit hole finna get stanky. Now it's finna get stanky. Because when I go look up this not-for-profit organization, oh, by the way, Sister Betty, why are you based out of Delaware, but your not-for-profit organization is founded in Florida, a place with no state tax? Think about it, Narco. Why is
That's
the
pretty
Wire?
fishy.
Why is the Wire tribe founded in Florida? And then I wonder if all the people who are tribe members paying their dues knew about the Wire Trucking Company. Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Wire Trucking, shipping goods all across the USA.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
What she got to do with that?
It's a part of the organization, sir.
Okay, I got you.
You got Wire. It's bro. All you gotta do is type in Wire. Search, bro. You gonna see so much shit attached to Wire LLC, trucking companies, and all type of shit because you know, old Willie, he's a truck driver.
Yep.
All you gotta do is put 2 and 2 together, man, and it start
Yeah.
to make sense, man. Y'all niggas is paying to support somebody trucking company, and it's sick. Allegedly.
That's crazy.
Allegedly. But again, I
I mean,
asked all the tribal members, did they know that Wire had a trucking company? And everybody was just like, I mean, well, you know, that's just good business. That ain't what I'm asking. I'm asking, did y'all know?
hell no.
That's all I'm asking. Did y'all know that y'all had a trucking company for the tribe? Niggas need jobs. I'm pretty sure a couple of them tribe members drive trucks. Did y'all know y'all had a trucking company?
I mean, if they did know, it'd be all cool, I guess. But if they didn't know, that's where the problem come in.
But again, shout out to the 501c3s. And this is why all this shit really started with OG Philly and really had to get him the fuck out the way because a lot of people have heard this thing about this weirdo pedophile shit with OG Philly throughout this community, right? And one thing about me, once I heard it, I distanced myself from him. But I ain't really stand on it like that because I ain't have the information. You feel me, Narco? So I ain't want to get the like, you know what I mean? And then it's gonna get to a point where niggas like, how can you prove that? You like how they did me? And I be just sitting there like, well, nigga, because a nigga said that. Nope. So I just said, hey man, that nigga weird. He can't come around me until information start falling in my lap. Little birdie start slipping up on Facebook, putting a little bit too much time stamps out there. You feel me? Things that you said out your own mouth. Didn't calculate, OG. And your whole excuse for all of this is, yeah, you know, I be high sometimes. I be fucking up numbers.
Yo, just said, hey, man, I've been smoking for years, man. You know, I forget some things sometimes, man. You know how it be. I smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, me too. Hey, yeah, I smoke a lot of weed too. Yeah, I forgot 4 years of my wife's age, man. I told nigga she was 38 when she was really 34, but you know, grand rising.
Hey, I will say it doesn't make it better that he was defending the bishop, what Nature Boy.
Eligio.
Yeah, Eligio, whatever, yeah.
Eligio. It don't make it no better that he kept calling my babies cockeyed and putting their pictures on his page neither. See what I'm saying? We gotta get out of the knowledge part, man, and gotta at some point testing the character because these are the characters that will be who you judged against, right or wrong.
Facts. They said we
Yeah,
gotta
wait, hold
You
up.
are the company you keep. You are the company you keep. I repeat, you are the company you keep. In the words of motherfucking Umar Johnson, that motherfucker repeating ass nigga.
Hey, Mental Ninja, is that you in that profile pic?
Yeah, no, I got a twin.
Oh, so wait.
Yep.
So
Think about it,
that's
cuz.
not you.
You must not be
Yeah, you must don't
on
know.
there, yeah, because yeah, that's mild.
Yeah,
That's
that's
mild.
that's time for my nigga Mental Ninja. What up
Yeah.
with it, Mental Ninja?
Cracking. Yeah, that was at the AVNs, man. I was the star of that shit, nigga. I was like, nigga, I was in heaven and shit. Yeah, that's one
Hey,
shit.
not a lot on the AVNs while we trying to get pedophiles out here. You
Okay,
feel
yeah.
me?
I just want to know that was you.
I'm trying to
All
say you right now, Mental Ninja. That'd be a wild transition. You feel me?
Nah, we good. We good.
My
No,
nigga.
content with her shit. She cool. But I was yeah, the Leo thing. And well, I want to go on the Sister Beth thing real quick, man. I googled that shit
Mm-hmm.
because she snapped on me, bro. I came up and I asked a couple questions, you know what I'm saying, and she
Mm-hmm.
fucking like lead a fucking march on a nigga and shit.
Oh
And I
yeah,
was, and so I went to just doing research. Now I'm a convict, so we do paperwork first out here in Nevada and shit.
that's
Nigga.
right.
Niggas will be lying about shit. As soon as you touch down the yard, they gonna get your back number, get your name. They call somebody back home, and then they gonna find everything. They'll get your PSI report, all that. It's public information. And like I found out her shit was based out of like Tampa or Orlando, Florida and shit.
That's
And it was
right.
I fucking did a fucking Google Map quest and was doing it. I was virtually walking around the shopping center, nigga, and there was like this one shopping center next to a beauty spot, a beauty parlor and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it would look like there was nothing in it. Like it was a storefront that
It was
had
the
no.
closed down storefront.
Yeah. And so I'm like, all right. So I go to the fucking business website of the city of Orlando and shit, and type in the fucking little, business numbers because it was an LLC, a limited liability company and shit. And with that, you can do all sorts of things, man. That way you can't be sued because you can just you just kill the LLC and you don't get no taxes, no suits, no paying back on grants, all kind of shit. It's like a fucking a fucking a ghost gun. It's basically a ghost gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I looked it up and it had her listed as not the owner, like the comptroller and shit, whatever, right? It had only had like employees and shit. It had her listed as the employee, had her listed at every aspect of the fucking business called the Waya Tribe Incorporated LLC and shit. And then at the bottom had it as a nonprofit, and it gave a little disposition about like join the thing in the snap. The dude's like $237 or $335, whatever for initial, and so much about a month. Now I paid dues in the OTO. I paid dues in my motorcycle club. I paid dues in the Rosicrucian and shit. So I know how dues work.
Which one is the one to pick?
And then hold up. And then so look. So I started. I googled her government name and shit. Man, that's not how like man. This is some fucked up shit because she was actually. I don't know if she still is or not because at the time this is almost a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. Yeah, a year and a half ago. And shit, I'm in the hospital, and it says that she works for the governor. She works in the State Department for Connecticut for this town called Glastonbury and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she was the governor's assistant or some kind of shit in a town that's fucking like 87 or 89 or like 95% white.
White
And
people.
yeah, and so to be on this Waya tribe shit, it didn't seem like it made sense because you live in a town where you're fucking in a state employee of the state. That's public information, and you ran for governor after the guy that you were working for lost the governor and shit. You know what I'm saying? You didn't do too good with the governor, but you got fucking a couple $100,000 in fucking donations and shit to look for your campaign. I had her address, her little duplex fucking stony red stone brick fucking townhouse and shit. That really apartment, really called a condo and shit. And the 95% white thing. And I started finding her campaign pitches was basically saying, I think that she believed that people that were on not social security, but welfare and subsidiary housing and HUD housing and things like that, government programs and shit were taking advantage of the system. And she was doing her best to get those systems defunded as much as possible within that community and shit. And the state is 89% black. So where's this Waya tribe, Aboriginal indigenous shit coming from? And it's like, bro, she didn't do good as a fucking governor, as a runner for the governor's office. She was still employed by that same state while she would exist as an active. And she makes her money off the middle class of a state that is fucking 89% white in a town that she lives in, which is 95% white. So her fucking her fucking target market is going to be Caucasian people. But then her target market is anybody who will pay for a pitch. That's what I see, man. It's like a fucked up ass timeshare shit. You know what I'm saying? Sounds all sweet, sounds all good. then you're locked in this little bullshit contract, and they get your money as long as they can get it. And when you leave, they'll fucking replace your ass. So I wasn't cool with that shit. I made a video about it, and Indigenous Exposed, like, man, I've been saying that shit, but I just don't like people taking advantage of this shit through YouTube. I get it. I want to start a little YouTube profile. I wanted to fucking make some money and do like Sanchez and shit, but then I couldn't compromise my own integrity to be kind of fake in order to do that shit. So I just can't just be me. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
And, and the Leo over the vaccine shit and like me being a secret society and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's like the nature of the game. And I kind of like looked at Sanchez like creating an atmosphere of like, let's look how we can fucking belittle each other and destroy each other and shit and talk about the government and the white folks. It's like, nigga, ain't none of them niggas ever popped up on the fucking panel, niggas. Us niggas going at each other's throats. And so with the thing about his girl and shit, and I'm gonna speak, this is me on my own, right? Is I was like, yeah, he's a pedophile, blah, blah, blah. But then like the ages, it was I think she was like 18 or 19 when he started dating her and shit. I don't know.
That's wrong.
For that,
I'm finna give you the real one.
All right, go ahead. But so I'm gonna say this.
Hold on, cool. I'm finna give you the real one.
Go ahead.
Let's walk it down. OG Leo was helping his wife's father at the time. The part about OG Leo smoking crack with his wife's father, that's jokes. The part that's true, OG Leo's wife's father was on drugs. And OG Leo was helping his wife's father at the time, either because of some work OG Leo was doing or some type of way he knew this man in the community. OG Leo was trying to help him, his wife, and their 13-year-old daughter, which was eventually become his wife. At around 15, 16, this lady started having immense trouble at home. This is when she got emancipated. Then 2 years later, according to OG Leo, that's when they start messing with each other. Now, all I know is this. OG Leo said on the video 2 years ago that his wife is 38 years old and she was born in 87. When that's a lie. She will only be 34 years old. And to date, she will only be 36 years old. So even if we go back those 2 years, where OG Leo said, me and my wife are almost together for 20 years, which will be these 18 years that he keep on keeping at 18 years. Every 2 years is just 18. That 18 don't move, Mental Ninja. But guess what?
You said that I don't move?
That's right. He keep on saying, you know how when you tell a lie, Mental Ninja, you got to remember every single detail. You feel me, Mental Ninja? Especially when it's a lie involving numbers and dates. And guess what? It's all off of the information that OG Leo give us. You put yourself up for scrutiny because once you give this shit out here for public information and you lying.
So look, and that was like that when you're talking about 2 years ago, that is the information I was using too. Cause like I was like, hold up, I did the calculation. I was on my hands and shit. Like,
whoa. 2 years ago, you remember that, right? And he said they was together. Hold on, Mental Ninja. Listen, hold on, walk with me. 2 years ago, you remember he said his wife was 38, right?
I remember that day.
And he said he'd been together for 18 years, right?
Yep.
2 years ago, his wife was 34 years old.
Her anniversary or somebody's birthday anniversary.
Thank you. 2 years ago, his wife was 34, Mental Ninja. She was born in 87. She'll only be 37 this year. She'll be 38 next year.
Yeah, she's a year older than my sister, my little sister.
Thank you.
Yeah. And so like for me, like, and this is where,
and guess what? If you take those 18 years minus the age she really was 2 years ago, that'll put you at 16 years old, brother.
That's what I said too, right? And that's why I came on my thing. And then, I gave a room for error. Like, man, I was like, nigga, I hope I ain't fucking wrong. this is some hardcore shit to call niggas scumbag, especially in the state of Nevada, right? But like in the state of Nevada, the emancipation age is 15 to 16 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's like that in Philly too.
Okay. So like, and this is how I look at it, man. Because the 18, and look, this is not something that I subscribe to personally, but I understand it is state law.
No. And here we go with the other conversation, Mental Ninja. I came back and I said, I can't call OG Philly a pedophile because technically, in the state he live in, being with a 16-year-old is legal.
Well, that's
but hold on, wait. That's emancipated. Now listen, I ain't gonna get into the particulars of the emancipation because it's so hard to get emancipated as a 16-year-old. Really, the only way you can get emancipated as a 16-year-old is show some type of extreme home abuse or get married. But we ain't gonna get to that part. You feel? But we go get into this.
Oops.
But we go get into this though, Mental Ninja. Morality versus legality. Legally, you can say, okay, that's cool, right? Morally, would you let your 16-year-old daughter be with a 40-year-old man?
Nigga, I'm never gonna have a daughter, nigga, but no, nigga.
Okay, now here go. Okay, now listen. Let's get into another moral conversation. No matter what the legal age is, right? If we're basing this off of niggas who just saying they're doing what's legal, right? Then what don't make him a pedophile in Philly, right? Like what makes him a pedophile in Philadelphia is 16. If he get a passport and go to another country, that might be 12. Now you feel me?
Yeah, like
follow me.
Or something like that, or 12 or 14, like in the back, like maybe like 80 years ago, before the draft was initiated, 18 was like 21, and like you were adult when you were like 12 or 13 and shit. So this whole older, this is, and I like to look at it. This is how I look at it, right? Is me personally, if another man does that and he's within the realm of legality, that's between him and the state, him and the law and shit. But me personally, do I agree with it? No, I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
It is, as you hear, it's like a fucking a precarious position or a slippery slope. You know what I'm saying? As I say, it is legal though, but does that mean it's right? For me, no. But for others, it may be. Like my girlfriend, she's 25. She was born in 1998, nigga. I was a fucking junior, a junior or sophomore in high school and shit. You know, the girl from before that, she was 23. The chick before that was 21 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like me, I prefer, they got to be at least able to drink, nigga, for me. You know what I'm saying? Other people look like, I mean, you 42 years old, you 41, you 40 years old and shit. You know what I'm saying? The chick before that was fucking 55 and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, but look at that's a good parameter to have. Drinking age, right? Right? And I can respect that parameter. But look, this is how crazy the United States is, right? I'm finna give you something. You listening, humbling? Carly, you listening? K-Dub, you listening? Because y'all females on here quiet. I'm finna give y'all something. In the realm of what we talking about, legality versus morality, right? Legally, like Mental Ninja just said, it's a lot of things that you can legally do. You know what I'm saying? Different states is legal, you know what I'm saying? Legally surround age limits, consent, and different things like that, right? But we know scientifically that science says that the brain don't start developing and you don't become fully mature to, like what you just said, Mental Ninja, around 25 years old. Would you agree with that? That's kind of like what everybody has come to that conclusion. Like right around that age is when we can say like they've reached full sentient adult development, right? Or supposedly for most people. Here's where America is crazy, right? At 18 years old, Mental Ninja, you can go to the military, right? And go kill yourself, right? Or at 16 years old, in some of these states, you can go get married to a grown-up. You feel me? Go have a bunch of babies. You feel me? That you could get you could do all of this shit while people saying that your mind is being manipulated, but they could say you're an adult and you can do all of that, correct? Everybody agree? Don't mute y'all mics now. Is that
Yes,
correct?
sir.
Do we live in the
Hey,
same
we right
America?
here, Bobby. We right here.
Let me ask y'all a question.
The 100 people in the chat, y'all agree?
Let me ask y'all 100 people in the chat. That same person that's an adult that can go get manipulated by a grown-up at 16, 17, 18, get pregnant, so-called go to the military, get put up in a Section 8 house or some old rinky-dink project, right? Can that same person then be deemed responsible enough by America to go get their own hotel room? No.
Nope, they
Oh,
cannot run a car.
humbling.
They can't.
Hold on. Can you go get a rental
Oops.
car, humbling?
No, you cannot.
So wait a
And
minute. You
and
mean to
hold
take?
on, Bobby.
Wait a minute.
Bobby,
So
let me
you mean
throw
to
one.
take? Go
Okay.
ahead. Go keep going, humbling. No, go ahead. I'm
No,
gonna
I
let
was
you
just
cook
gonna
with
say,
me.
let me throw one thing in for the naysayers. Getting a rental car between 16 and 25 is contingent upon you having a
An adult.
accident and your insurance company giving you one. So there's not
No,
the same thing. You can't
it's not the
physically
same.
walk to the counter to rent one yourself. So
Nope.
it's not the same
Thank
thing.
you.
Just wanted that in because somebody in the
Wow.
chat go say,
Very
"Well,
interesting.
I had a rental
Thank
car when I
you.
was 20." When I no, it's not the
Yeah, when
same
your
thing.
car,
Hey,
that's
Bobby.
the insurance company. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
the only
mental ninja.
thing what you can do at 16 is buy timeshare. That is the minimum age requirement for it. But you
For a
have to,
timeshare.
and you have to provide that documentation. It has to be the court order. Yeah. See, the thing is, some things you can do, but you have to actually show the court order. Like as you have to
No,
get
no,
that.
no, no, no. I'm not negating the things that they allow people to do. I'm showing the hypocrisy in think about it. If you're saying that this child at 16 is responsible enough to make all these decisions, but you don't feel they're responsible enough to be trusted with a hotel room or a rental car, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah. It's the
You feel me?
moral
That's
values,
why
bro.
I'm saying how crazy America is. You could go out here as a 16-year-old, go to the military, kill yourself, get fucked by a grown man, live in a fucking dusty ass apartment somewhere, but we don't feel you're responsible enough to go get a car or a fucking hotel room by yourself. That's what they
Right.
tell. That's because they when it comes to the shit that they really care about, like trinkets and motherfucking material shit, they gonna put the right age on that shit. 25, right or wrong, Humlin.
Yep.
Hey, I hated that trinket shit.
Absolutely.
I hated that
Illegal
Absolutely.
for kids at this certain age group.
I'm
trinket.
just saying. So what are we talking about at certain point? America keeps showing you that they laws fucked up, and then we keep on abiding by fucked up laws.
Oh, that's a fact.
Absolutely.
That's a
I don't
that's
about think about it, mental ninja.
Hey,
Me and you
Bobby.
go smoke weed at a time where what's up with it, my gang, Charlie? We came up in the early 90s, right? Mental ninja.
yeah.
Straight hip hop where the nigga smoking a blunt when me and you came up, mental ninja was equivalent of putting the crack pipe up. Am I lying, bro? Cause you was on your road, you was on the road down the crack in my area if you were smoking weed. The law said that. Everything about the law said that. Guess what niggas like me and Mental Ninja said? Fuck all of that, nigga. I don't give a fuck about what no law say, none of that. I'm finna do what I want to do, right or wrong, because I don't feel that way. That law is not right. So whatever that law saying, I'm gonna do what I feel is right, because you can't tell me this the same as crack and all of that shit. Now we fast forward to today.
The
All,
emancipation. I'm pretty because my mom got emancipated only so she could go to college at 16. It wasn't like she was actually legally the purpose of
That's
emancipation.
not
right.
the same thing.
I don't
I
think
get
that's the same.
go to college and shit. She had to have that emancipated thing
Can you
because
please clear it up, Humbling, for the people that's out there listening?
go ahead.
Clear it
Humbling.
up, homie.
I'm gonna let him finish first, then I'll
No,
come
no,
in.
no. Clear it up, homie.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
Okay. What he's going to is the same concept because in some states they do not require you cannot live in that state under 18 without a parent or guardian. So what they do is it's more of a guardianship where the school basically is your quote unquote guardian because you're in another state going to school, going to college. Now,
That makes
some
sense.
colleges, even in
Mhm.
state, still requires some type of quote unquote conservatorship or guardianship because you're going to be on the school grounds and you're a minor, where there's going to be alcohol, where there's going to be different things. So even if you're in an in-state college, there's certain documents and things that have to be signed and confirmed and all that. So that way, if anything happens to you, pretty much the school can be hold harmless for any injuries, any death, anything. If you get drunk or
That makes
16,
sense.
because they have people in place to take care, quote unquote, those who are under the age of 18, regardless of the age of consent. It's about the age that you are considered an adult in the United States, as far as doing, like you said, Bobby, the military and different things like that. So some people use that verbiage and it's not incorrect, but it doesn't mean the same thing. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all got it.
I'll give you a perfect
Oh,
example
oh,
of that.
Shout out
What
to
you
my
were
nigga
just
Willie
saying,
North Park.
Humblin, because
My nigga
of
Butler.
course, can you hear me?
No, we hear you. Go ahead.
You be here, Carl. Go ahead.
Okay, because it's I'll just be really quick. So it was, I think it happened either, if it's not last year, it was the year before last. They literally just moved the age of consent in Japan to 16. Do you know what it was before?
14.
Age of consent.
Was it 10?
14.
The whole time I was down there, the whole 6 years, it was 13, and it's
Oh, it
been
was 13.
13.
Okay.
It's been
What?
13 for like centuries.
Thank
Do you
you.
understand?
Thank you.
Actually,
Thank you.
let's say
it's
get
been
it
there for
right.
at least a
Japan or
decade.
China? Let's say it
Oh,
again.
Japan.
Japan,
Japan.
first
Wow.
world
Wow.
country, and
First world.
mind you, when I was there when I first got there in 2012, um, I saw. Let me be very. Um, it was porn, and every floor had specific things. You know what I'm saying? Like one floor, it's just this. The next floor is just this type of porn, right? There is a room you can go into, and it's legal, and it's something that is not legal here. Do you get what I'm saying? It involves children. You see what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Respect.
Yeah. So I ran across it by accident, because they don't. It's not like I could read it. I can understand the language, but reading it is something totally different. So there were signs, but of course, because I can't read it, I didn't know it's a porn store. What do you expect? I didn't expect that. But when I went into the room and it was there, that's when I learned that it is indeed something that is allowed. Um, I'm not sure if it's illegal, but it's allowed and ignored in many countries. And
Carly,
that was just, and I was just putting that explanation out there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Carly,
Oh,
And
can I
this
wow.
was
ask a question on that?
2012. This was in 2012, so you can imagine in the first world country in 2012 they had this.
Carly, can I ask a question about this?
Hmm.
Was there like a lot of music influence, like a lot of music? Because that's like an avenue that, in my
No, the music that they listen to over there has not. It's not. It's very. They're not.
cartoony, it's like cartoony,
No,
No, it
no.
ain't
It's
community.
culture.
It's the culture.
It's
It's the
just about
culture.
the culture. For example, you will not find a Japanese woman who has not had a bath with her dad. If you
Wow.
were to marry a Japanese woman, it's customary for you and the dad to have a bath, and you scrub his back, and you cater to him,
What
and
the
that is
fuck?
like,
yeah, there's
yes.
submission.
So
It's
it's
a
a
submission
cultural thing.
ritual. Yeah,
When you
yeah.
when you when you grow up in a country where like your whole everything that you think about like love and sex and all that is different in every country. You get what I'm saying?
Carly, can I ask you a
Salute.
question?
Over
Salute.
there, they're not Christians, so it's not like anybody telling you that it's wrong. You get what I
Hey,
mean? They don't have
hey,
that Christian backing. But
real
anyway,
quick,
I'm getting
I
off
want to give a
topic. Sorry.
shout out to my
Y'all
nigga
got it.
Willie Norpole. You stay you stay solid over there with the goof troop, cause I see you
Bobby,
uh-huh.
Bobby, you know what? Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Sometimes I have to. It takes time for shit to register with me. Sometimes, my nigga, because I really don't. When you go back and you listen to the shit, you like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, but hold on. Let me finish, man. So, you notice my first reaction, I was like, nigga, you weird,
You a
nigga.
goofy, right?
Yeah, hold on. So I had to catch myself, like, hold on, man. Let me hear him out. It just sounded like it was going that route. By the time OG started talking, nigga, I was lost. Because look, if you notice, see, y'all didn't play the whole clip. I'm mad too, because I just heard the Sanchez show. Y'all didn't play the clip, nigga. I was going in on Nature Boy. I talked about how the nigga
No.
said a kid touched his penis and shit, nigga.
Oh yeah, I heard listen.
Oh, you heard
You
that?
ain't hear me? Yeah, bro, you
Hold
ain't
up,
hear me when I said shout out to Willie for holding it down.
No, not Key. I think we were talking about Nature
Hold on,
Boy.
Carly, mute up. Hold on,
Sorry.
wait. I thought you, Key, and all the niggas that was
I
on the
thought
panel
y'all
had
was
a
setting
behind
it
the
up.
scenes conversation and it was planned. How did you have a separate
Key
opinion
said
than
y'all,
them?
Key said y'all planned all of that.
Who?
He said all y'all on the panel.
Oh my God.
Nigga, Key calls me and say I'm on the thing. I say send a link. I do that every time. If you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, I hop on with you. I don't know what
No,
the
I'm
fuck we
saying
talking.
that's what he just told Sanchez. He said all y'all opinions that night was formulated before the live because he was trying to set the bait.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Say that one more
Yeah. He
Go
said the
ahead.
opinions before y'all said all that shit, and before he said all that shit about Eligio and OG said that shit, he said they was setting a bait out there for us to run back and tell that to Sanchez. So all y'all opinion up there was fake. Y'all was just doing that to play games.
What the fuck? I don't even. That was kind of too much for me, bro. All I know is look. I hopped on because that nigga, you know, I fuck with Key. You know what I'm saying? At that time, you know,
Right.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit, man. Like all I know is Nature Boy was a topic, and I said what I had to say about Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? As far as Sanchez, anything like that, if you go listen back, nigga, I said, nigga, y'all, man, bro, I told niggas what it was.
Y'all weird. You said, Key, you weird.
Yeah,
you a weird ass nigga. Then you said, nigga, that nigga, I heard everything you said. You said the nigga went into the tent, then the lady died, then the nigga said he was playing with the kid and all of that. That's when OG said, nah,
Bro.
they shouldn't, there wasn't enough. If he'd have shown remorse, then that's the reason why they did that to him, because he wasn't showing remorse.
Wait. Yes. So you was there. You heard it.
Nigga, I just played it. Dog, you wasn't tripping.
Okay, I didn't hear that
I
part.
just played it. He said he did all of that because he was setting a chess move. But really, the nigga slow. The nigga slow, Willie. He said that shit. Then
Wait,
he
so
saw.
hold on.
Wait, listen to me, Willie.
Hey, Zay, Zay, was he basically saying that my opinion was fake on the nature?
Yes.
That's what he told Sanchez.
Yes, he told Sanchez this. He said all y'all opinion was fake. That y'all was just saying that shit.
Why was the opinion fake though? That's the part I'm trying to understand. Like
he said he
because
go ahead.
It wasn't yours and particularly. It was because you notice when Sanchez had a different opinion about Nature Boy, Key came back around and said, "Oh, that was all bait. We talked about this before we went live. All the brothers that was on the panel, we had that discussion."
What talk about it at though? What does he mean by that?
I don't know. Y'all was on the phone with him.
I don't know.
Really,
That's what he was just saying on Sanchez Live. Like, nigga, that was bait for y'all. We talked about this. We set this up.
Down. Hey, Bobby, take something, nigga. Take my number down or something. And then somebody got to call me when because
I don't be calling nobody. I don't be talking no. Listen, bro. This is why I be trying to tell niggas. The only person who come up with these fanciful stories is Key. The nigga is a cokehead liar. I will not be baited into the motherfucking rantings and ravings of somebody who's obviously not in their right mind. He just said that he saw Sanchez go live. Sanchez had a difference of opinion. They think all of this shit that I'm doing is based around some shit with Sanchez and y'all, you trying to destroy how we look with Sanchez. Y'all doing that. Y'all doing a good job of that y'all self.
Yeah, man.
Sanchez not a listen. Hey, bro, cat's out the bag. Sanchez not slow, man. OG Leo, he know you don't like him. Sister
So hold
Betsy,
on,
he know
Bobby.
you don't like Key Norfolk. He know at the time where all you niggas was saying I was trying to destroy Sanchez channel, I didn't even have a page. So who would that be? Key. You the same nigga who said when your auntie died, remember he just said, Bobby, you was talking about my dead auntie. Well, then why didn't you mention at the same time when you was talking about your dead auntie, you said Sanchez was lying about his dead relatives to get sympathy on YouTube when he was gone off of YouTube for all them weeks?
Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, yeah, Sanchez trying to lie, and because Sanchez know my auntie died, so Sanchez making up some shit with his granny and shit, so he can get sympathy on you. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that gossipy, chatty, patty ass shit.
Right.
You see what this nigga got? Like, he just want to gossip all the time. Cause I'm talking about OG Leo.
If you listen to the playback, you would hear that I was saying that nigga, the morals and the shit. The nigga, it was a, you know what I'm saying? I talked about morals and all kind of shit with that Nature Boy shit. That's why I don't understand how it sound like I was agreeing that nigga.
No. Not that you was agreeing that he was a pedophile. Listen to me.
Okay.
Remember? I listened to that little shit, man. When that nigga got up there and said that weird shit about Nature Boy. And that them people was grown and wasn't nobody hurt or none of that shit and wasn't nobody kidnapped and all of that weird. And you was like, this nigga Key weird. And you was like, no, let me explain. You was like, all right, I just want to hear what the fuck you got to say. And he said some more dumb shit. And then you cut in and said, well, what about this? And that's when Voodoo Child was like, man, I don't even got to know about the shit. That's enough for that nigga to be. Hold on, listen. Then OG Leo came in talking some more weird shit. Right? Listen.
Yeah.
Then he come in talking some more weird shit. Sympathizing. Now, here we go. After they do that live, Sanchez go live. What do Sanchez do on his live? Shoot at all of these niggas who these niggas talk. This is what this is all about, back and forth, man. This look fake subliminal shit, but Bobby is the only like Bobby and the shit show. Go ahead, Zay.
Willie.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Sir,
you remember you went from Key panel and y'all talked about the Nature Boy thing, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then the next day when Sanchez went live and he had an opposing opinion about Nature Boy, you notice Key didn't come in there that day. But if it was planned, why did he come today and say that it was all planned and bait and those opinions weren't true? Now you see what I'm trying to say? His opinions changed.
He tried to go back and change his
opinion.
position.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it.
He tried to change his opinion because he saw that Sanchez wasn't rocking with none of that shit. And then to show how dumb he is, he even said on his own live, yeah, them niggas emailing Sanchez to, to shoot at me, but they don't know that's the bait. I'm putting the bait out there, nigga. You just dumb and you trying to clean up your tracks and you backtracking your words because now you're going to look dumb in front of these people. And I'm going to make sure you look
Bobby,
dumb.
remember back when that happened, none of y'all had a page yet.
Ooh.
Right?
I'm set.
They didn't have a page for sure. It didn't exist yet, right?
You talking about back when they said Bobby was trying to destroy Sanchez channel?
No, back when the auntie situation happened, right?
Right.
So how can you make a post about something that on a page that didn't exist yet during that time? You get what I'm saying?
But not only that, Carly, he said that Bobby was trying to take down Sanchez back then at that same time.
So
how is that possible? Because he didn't have a page up yet. Maybe actually he did have a page. He just wasn't doing streaming. You weren't streaming.
Listen. So listen, because you got to have a page to be on YouTube. But I didn't have no live videos or nothing. We was all on Key page. So let's say in this hypothetical theory, if Sanchez channel would have happened to go down, who would have benefited from that, Carly?
It wouldn't have been you. It would have been Oh shit.
Key Norfolk.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, so y'all starting to figure it out now.
Hold on, Bobby.
Oh shit. Yeah, it would have to be a quote true.
Bro, who is these niggas shooting at every time when they say they don't fuck with the police
Oh
and loyal?
wow.
No, listen, they keep saying loyal. Y'all over there fucking with loyal to police. Loyal was a military police, the same as Sanchez. So who y'all really shooting at?
My nigga, I just told that nigga yesterday. We was on the phone. And he said we were talking about the whole police situation. And I said the whole time when I first heard Sanchez saying he was a police, he kept saying he was a police. I never gave a fuck. But he kept saying I'm police. I used to be a police officer. Then he finally said military police. I was like, oh, nigga, you wasn't no police officer. Nigga, I never took that shit as no. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I've never looked at it like that. So I don't.
Okay, so why they keep calling loyal to police?
What do you? I don't know.
I think they
Loyal.
calling him that because long time ago, I remember a couple years ago, he posted a picture of him in that uniform.
Okay, that's a military police uniform.
Hey,
Yeah, but it looked very police-ish.
That's what the
in the
that's what the
picture.
military police uniform look
So
like a police uniform.
Where are y'all going with the whole Sanchez being military police in the
No.
past?
I'm saying this. I don't got no problem with no police.
Can-
I got a problem with niggas keep saying fuck the police while a nigga is saying, nigga, I'm for the police. You
Can I
feel
give
me?
it clarity? One, the two fucking bimbo niggas y'all talking about don't know what a military police is. They thought
Thank
that they could come lock you up right now, Willie Norport. They thought the police could come
Thank
knock on
you.
your door. The MPs can come knock on your door and lock you up.
Don't you know that's what OG Leo and that nigga preach?
Guess who educated these two slow niggas on what an MP was?
Loves that.
The same nigga you talking to. And guess who I had to remind him was an MP? I said, well, y'all do know Sanchez was an MP, so everything y'all be saying subliminally, it just so happened to keep fitting Sanchez's shoes.
Man, why they taking shots at Sanchez?
The same way they keep
Willie
saying
Norport,
we don't fuck with that interracial shit.
That ain't the only thing.
real quick.
Interracial relationships, men who don't have children. Don't let the mic drop too hard. And then the way that me, myself, and
Who
I
they
set up
shooting at?
there, as if all these niggas wasn't on the panel. Carly, everybody was there. Who would it benefit if Sanchez page was to go down?
Only person I think probably would definitely benefit. I'm not saying like
We saying at that time, Mental
At
Ninja,
that
not all
time.
this new shit.
it
I know outside
yo.
that. No, at that time when all of us was going
Key
live.
Norfolk and
There you
OG
go.
Leo.
Key Norfolk
There
would
we go.
have
We don't have to beat around the bush. Let's be motherfucking honest. These
Leo's
niggas are upset.
more at that point.
They're upset because the position they are now in life. Y'all act like y'all that slow as if you can't be paid to smile in a nigga face and still kill a nigga at the same time. You got to ask yourself, everybody on the shit show used to donate to motherfucking Key. Who did Key turn on? The niggas that was donating to him. So you don't think he would do it to the rest of the people like OG Leo been doing?
This nigga, me and Key were having like a dope conversation one day, and I forget what I said. That nigga just fucking did what's that nigga name? The Tasmanian Devil. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he gets you a bitch. You a bitch. Talk like an old Civil War ghost and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But like the MP, I never knew Loyal was the MP, nigga, because I thought this nigga was an actual retired cop, nigga.
No, he's an MP, cuz.
And you know what? That makes sense because he would always do this kind of like subliminal kind of like laugh and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was playing games. So at the time, I didn't even think he was a cop. So that makes sense. But with Sanchez, like the only thing, this is why I don't personally fuck with Sanchez, is because this is a couple years. This is like 2021, I think, or early 22, with when he was going at him and Huey was going at it, and he was like, I'm snitching. It was the whole rhetoric that he was saying. And like at that point, I was like, fuck, I can't fuck with you.
Hey, bro.
But look, hold on, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute, though, Mental Ninja.
Bobby. Now
at that time, let me say this real quick, Willie. At that time, I was even shooting at Sanchez for that shit. Me and Sanchez had plenty of debates about gangs and the police and all of that. But guess what? Y'all have heard me say, am I lying? Y'all have heard me say, bro, Sanchez right on that shit. Because when it comes to these babies, I'm snitching.
Oh, yeah, when it comes to kids, bro, I'm fucking shit up. They
But
gonna have
that's
to.
my point. Hold on, but that's my point. I can't. That's why I said he right. I can't have it one way. So when he say it's gonna come a time where a nigga go call the police, that's why I say he right. I can't be a hypocrite in that way.
Hey,
So like,
I can't. I gotta be 100 in that, bro.
Right.
So when I said, bro, he right, because niggas is calling me the police, and all I'm doing is calling out pedophiles. So you was right, cuz when you
Hey,
get to calling shit out, you gonna be labeled the police. So if I gotta be a
Hey.
police for the shorties, that's what I am, the police ass nigga.
Bobby, this is before the whole we call them scumbags out here. You know what I'm saying? But this is like a couple years, like 3 years ago and shit, man. And it was between Huey and I kind of got into it and shit. And we'll be running around as you fucking with their friend. It was about him actually working with cops. It's like a criminal informant type shit. So these are two separate things. And like, because of my lifestyle and the people in my circle and kind of like upbringings that I've chosen on my own to keep in my toolbox and shit is the word snitch and shit. I really can't fuck with people who use that, in any form of fashion.
Hey.
Here go the crazy thing though. Where is Huey P at right now?
Exactly.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Exactly.
He in jail. Next.
Now hold on.
Willie, go
Here
ahead.
go the cold part about it. None of them HOK niggas donated a dime to him. He should have snitched. He should have snitched on all of them niggas. Cause right now, that nigga sitting up somewhere getting no money from niggas like Sir Drop and all of these niggas who claim to be. No, I'm just saying, let's talk some real shit. Right now, I'm just saying, Mental Ninja. This the part of the movie where niggas be like, well, goddamn. The no snitching clause is because I think that when I don't snitch, niggas finna hold me down, right or wrong, Mental Ninja. That's why snitching became so prevalent. Because niggas forgot the other part of the no snitching clause. I'm not snitching so niggas can hold me down.
Man, Sanchez made it very clear that he's the Uncle Ruckus in situations, bro. Like, I think, and being a citizen and he loves, you know what I'm saying? I think we can't expect niggas like that to stand on, what do you call it, street business, I guess you can say. I don't know.
Can I educate you about something, Willie Norpole?
Yes, go ahead.
Let me teach you something this way, that way you will never get into fire, right? You do know T. Norfolk started a whole gay hate campaign with death threats attached to it, right? Now let me tell you about criminal implication. You know, anybody that talks to him behind the scenes with my name involved in it is involved. You know, any platform that they get on and they speak about it in front of millions of people, they are now involved. Do you know how a RICO case is involved? So even when you say stuff like, "Oh, well, I'm not in street," well, you got to not implement yourself into a crime. Because if something must have happened to Lubzay, a lot of niggas is going down. Everything is recorded, even the behind the scenes shit. No nigga is safe. Trust me, I've been recording since day one.
No,
just letting you know in advance.
100%. But his response was he didn't like how Sanchez was saying I was a snitch. I honestly didn't really hear why Sanchez was saying that. So maybe
this was like 3-4 years ago. It was a while ago, and it was about a certain situation where I believe, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I believe Sanchez felt threatened, and he was worried because Sanchez lives in Las Vegas. I live in Las Vegas. I'm a motherfucker out here and shit. And I was making comments and shit. And I believe he felt threatened and shit. So he was like trying to like, you know what? You know how people can get like, oh well, I'm calling. And you know what? I wouldn't blame him if I showed. Like I said, if you see Sanchez with a black eye, that means he meant me. And then they was like, yeah, nigga, I'm calling the police on the nigga. And I can't knock that shit. That's what motherfuckers will do and shit. You know. But as far as like the way the whole thing went down, and him using that word, I actually distanced myself from the whole panel at the same time. But look, with Huey, I'm gonna tell the truth, man. I was really, really disappointed, man. When I read what happened and I found out what exactly happened, I was disappointed he was moving like that. I'm not going to give any information on the nature of the crime and shit. You can find out yourself. But I was really.
What you mean? That shit public information.
I get that.
It's
right?
public. I get what you're saying about how you feel to stand on it, but I'm saying you dealing with a nigga that come from the Steve Coakley line. That nigga got locked up for going against all the morals and principles that he claimed to stood on, and all the niggas who talked all that shit about nigga this and that with the police and all of that. Woo woo. That man sitting somewhere right now with no aid and assistance.
Hey, and look, and check this out. And because I met fucking Huey. You know what I'm saying? Me, Huey, Chris, everybody, a bunch of them, Truth, a bunch of motherfuckers, Quentin, everybody, right? And that's all fun because like, I'm like, bro, how could you be so? Why were you doing the things that you were doing and like how it transpired, bro? You were doing too much where you're like coming out as a fucking mule for somebody else and shit. And I was like, bro, like, I'm it's like when you see, like, man, you see your homeboy get pinched on some fucked up shit that he involved himself in, and like, bro, I'm glad I wasn't with you because you were acting recklessly. That's how I look at it. Like my nigga Fats, Sir Drop, no Fats. This nigga got 20 years in the fucking feds and shit.
Oh, you say your nigga Sir Drop?
Yeah, that's the broke.
Sir Drop, pull up, man. Fuck Drop.
Yeah, broke ass
Fuck
nigga.
Drop off
What's
top.
up with it? Hey, hold on real quick. My nigga Sanchez in the building. Salute, man. Flat motherfucker power, man.
Hey, look, I was gonna take the bait. I try to listen in and kick my feet up, but I'm gonna go and clear this up real quick, right?
Salute.
I don't know what kind of picture your boy Mental Ninja trying to paint about me as far as me working with feds or some kind of informant, but dude, like you said, Bobby, military, police. Just let me cook. I've been listening in, bro. I'm gonna land soon.
I didn't say about feds though. About you.
So look, a military police, right? Now check this out, right? Every time my name come up, I admitted that I was a police. Why would niggas take it to the next level on some informant and agent shit? Like I was transparent. I was a military police. If I was informant or an agent, you don't think I would tell you that too? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this right here. When I was talking about I work with law enforcement, I got people. I wasn't saying that like I'm gonna fucking tell the police on you. I was saying that I got friends who got a law enforcement background like me, and what niggas don't realize is that, man, police and niggas who not police come from the same streets, and people get that shit twisted. So my thing is, I don't want no problems with nobody because you know what I'm saying? I'm a cop, remember? I'm an ex-cop. I ain't a gangster. But the thing is this. It don't go no further than that. It is what it is. Now, your boy Brandon, HOTC, he literally works with the police.
Okay.
So look, I ain't gonna prolong this shit. It ain't no deep shit. I just wanted to clarify the fact that, yeah, Mental Ninja, ain't no informant shit, ain't no beef between me and you. You live in Vegas, I live in Vegas, but it's goofy. I don't meet up with niggas on here and fight. But if I bump into somebody and I feel harm, that's a dead man. That's on my grandma though. And I know you feel the same about yourself. That's just all it is, man.
Flat motherfucking power, Sanchez.
Salute to that. Men being men, goddammit. Hey, another thing I want to say, Sanchez. My bad, man, for turning the show, for lack of better words, into a shit show. You did. It was Friday Fire. That motherfucker did get hot. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you're supposed to pour water on a grease fire. You know what I mean? But hey, fuck it. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Salute to the gang that's in the building. Go ahead, Will.
Hey, Sanchez. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
My bro, they was trying to explain to me what happened on your show or something that I sided up in some conversation, my nigga. Hey, my name ain't in shit. Nigga.
No, I didn't say you sided up in no conversation, gang.
No, not you.
No, they didn't say you sided up in the conversation. They just said it was. They just said that it was something that was coordinated in the back with everybody that was up there, and according to you, you don't know nothing about that shit. So that's all I wanted to get clarity on.
Okay, yeah. We don't play that shit over. And then, Bobby, you see how I spoke against Nature Boy fucking the old lady, my nigga, and then she died the next day. Remember? Did you hear that part?
Yeah, it's a lot of weirdness around that shit and that Nature Boy shit, and it's a whole lot of bunch of more weirdness about this Key Norfolk shit and what niggas
Somebody
is
owe
trying
me
to do.
$200, man. I bet it when they get on Sanchez panel, the nigga was going to change his stance. Now, Willie Norpole just told y'all he had no privy to no conversation about taking no bait. So how the fuck did Key call everybody that was on that panel last night and said, oh, we're gonna set up a play and they're gonna take the bait. No, bitch, nigga, you don't know how to have an opinion of your own. You follow Sanchez. So when Sanchez got on that bitch last night and said all that shit about Nature Boy, you doubled back this morning and said, see, I knew they was gonna run back to Sanchez. Now Sanchez, ask me if I'm lying, because you can go look at Key last video. That video took place way before we even hit your panel. So how was that a motherfucking chess move? Please let me know.
Hey, can you
And
niggas hear me?
I'm not and for the record, now that I got Sanchez here, I'm not emailing Sanchez in the back chat to go
But
live
not sure
about
enough,
Nature
ain't.
Boy or to give him his opinions about any of this shit. He's his own man. He has been. He been doing this YouTube shit way before me. Obviously, you could tell that this nigga cold at this shit. So I don't have to tell a nigga like this what to think or how to think. I find that I find that highly disrespectful. For myself, if for people to even put that on my jacket, that I move off people's opinions, I find that highly disrespectful. Like, bro, I got my own mind. That's why, you know what I'm saying? When people like to say, that Sanchezian goofy ass shit that goddamn Sir Drop was saying, it's like, where are y'all mind? I mean, I get that, you know, you might have felt like that, but man, I just rock with Sanchez and the flat power because I know that's the
Niggas be
truth.
jealous, bro.
I know that's the truth.
Hey,
I know that's
Didex
the
for
truth.
that.
And a nigga that's saying the truth should be, you know what I'm saying, commended for saying the truth.
Niggas
Hey,
be
let
hating.
me say something real quick. Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, go ahead,
Go ahead,
Montana.
gang.
All right. So look, hey, so look, I don't use the terms like a person's an agent. I know what the fucking agent is. FBI, CIA, ATF. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like fucking mentioning their names like that in that order, any form or fashion, right? Another thing, I never said you were working the feds, nothing. It was a situation between you and Huey. I know you remember that shit when you posted shit with the tooth and shit, nigga. We was all joking about that shit. It was funny as fuck, zooming on the nigga tooth, and he popped back with his shit. But it was the dynamic of how you were like, I have my friends around in a circle. That shit's hilarious. But then I remember that time you like, I'm snitching. And I agree with what you said. If I'm in my city and some motherfucker from Instagram, Facebook, whatever the fuck it is pop up, nigga, hey, what's gonna go down? What's gonna go down? Because you gotta take care of yourself and shit. But on my own lifestyle and shit, because of the way I was raised and shit, and certain things that I've adopted to be in my own repertoire, my mind and behavior. When you said I'm snitching, I was like, damn, man. And I'm not holding that against you, bro. Period at all. Because I've been fucking with you since the pandemic, nigga, when shit was live with Didek. We was going back and forth, me and Didek and shit. So
hey, you know what? You know what, Milton Ninja? Much respect to you, and I'm gonna tell you some real shit, man. I respect what you just said, bro. And yeah, man, I don't really hack a motherfucker that snitches if they ain't in the street life. But if they in the street life telling, then yeah, you a damn snitch. You know, you live a certain lifestyle. So we know that's the case, and that's why now my thing is this though. I know I'll shoot a nigga, no doubt. But because I know how, if it's set up in a way where when I shoot you, I'm gonna get off in court because I know the law. I'm legal with it. I train for this shit. So I know I know how to piss you off and provoke you in a way to make you get mad enough to where I can air your ass. I know how niggas is. But see, that's why I stay away from niggas. And guess what? I'm the type nigga, right? I'd rather call the police on you because they ain't trying to shoot you, man. They'll tussle with you, they'll fight with you, they'll mace with you. I'm just gonna burn you. So that's what I mean. And some niggas are real talk, man. Calling the police on some of these niggas is doing them a favor because you've been the hop that burnt one of these niggas, man. I'm from Bessemer, Alabama, though. And that's how I play, man. It's just pistol play right off the back. Niggas had stopped fighting after a certain time. I ain't tussling with no nigga at this age. So I call the police on a nigga. And he'll be glad I did if he can fast forward time and see what happened if I wouldn't have called him. See what I'm saying? But that's just my way of living life. That works for me.
Us, bro, you got a fucking platform. You have a fucking. This is your business. I remember when you going through the transition to the new spot and you were upgrading your shit, man. So like, and you're on mentioned on Netflix and shit. So you can. I know for a fact, bro. Even though the whole snitch thing, the truth is, I kind of looked at it as like, damn, is he promoting a certain behavior? Because a lot of motherfuckers that come on these YouTube channels and shit aren't the smartest and brightest people, and then they got a channel with it, and they got to start doing live streams and shit. They doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like ethically and morally, you are some what's the best word, man? Not a leader, but you are not even an activist.
I am what I am.
Bro,
That nigga Bro Sanchez, nigga, you gotta come up with all them damn words. He Bro
gotta-
Sanchez, nigga, goddamn. Y'all gotta
Bro
stop
Sanchez,
making niggas
hell
into
yeah.
them
A man's
idols.
a
Let that
man.
man be himself. He
Hey,
him.
hey,
Man's a
what I
man.
do like about this situation though is that they talking it out, man. That shit is beautiful. Keep going.
Man, look, I did this shit with
Yeah,
Dante.
I ain't never had no problems with Mental Ninja for real. I think the biggest thing we fell out with was about the OTO shit, and I ain't tripping on that for real.
It was the fuck because like remember, it became a time when we were starting picking sides, and I started picking sides of myself. I see, and it's the flow of how the YouTube shit was evolving in right out the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? People opened up their own channels. You got some people who are going on this and that, and like that's just how it's evolution. You know what I'm saying? In hindsight, like yeah, you know, it wasn't as serious as I wanted to make it out and shit. And of course, we were having fun with it and shit. But like at the same time, I was talking shit about Bobby. Me and Leo went back and forth so many times, and then me and Dide, bro, we the ones who created the fucking whole going back and forth. I was doing so many YouTube videos and shit. So it's just the dynamic of evolution and shit. But I got respect for you. So I know you're doing your thing, man. And to make sure if it pays your bills, and it makes sure you can live the
All
life.
right, nigga, get that man his flowers. God damn, Mental Ninja.
Man,
He
Shit.
giving me a
fuck
garden.
all
Them ain't
that.
no flowers. That's a garden.
Motherfucker.
Hell
See, this is
yeah,
why y'all
yeah,
gotta stop
yeah. All
hating
right,
on
Mr.
people that y'all
Ninja.
actually like. This is a prime example. The nigga is great. Just give him his flowers so that way now you don't have to do all this extraness
Thank
and doubling back and saying well the lives were great and the panels are awesome and the way you played basketball. All right, nigga. God damn. All right, Sanchez, we get it. That nigga is a
Misplaced
great.
hate
That's
when
it. We
it's
got
really
it.
See, like
admiration,
right now,
man.
hey, look, like right now, Bobby, I just got a link sent to me from old boy. I usually just see it if I'm not. I'll just click on that motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
Salute.
So
Salute.
that's
I'm
how I
not
be getting
yeah, I'm
dragged in
not
this
mad.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Oh no, Willie,
I'm not
don't
mad at
worry
nobody
about it.
doing what they doing, man.
Willie,
Like
we
don't
not worried about none of them
yeah.
niggas. I just want to let the people see when niggas speak, they say things. He said you was a part of it. Everybody that was in the panel was a part of it. You cleared your name. But I need all the people to see. This nigga told Sanchez that. We ain't tell Sanchez none of that shit.
And
We didn't even
Sanchez
bring up
asked
Nature
two
Boy to
niggas to hit
Sanchez.
the panel. You see what I'm saying? He said, OG Leo and Key, can y'all hit the panel? And again, Key jump up there drunk, talking about a whole bunch of shit that ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck OG Leo. Why in the fuck he said what he said?
And Sanchez,
Man,
I brought this up on your panel, and I still raised.
Man, play
We'll
some
do
beats, Bobby.
we'll do $150, right? And I'm dead serious. OG Leo and Key, and you can put Bobby, all three versus each other. Nothing but flat earth conversation. See which one of them is really the flat motherfucking power niggas and which one ain't.
That's a
Oh,
bet.
I
I'll take
already
that
know how
debate
that'll
every
go.
day.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
no,
take
no,
that
no,
debate
Sanchez.
every day.
Just set it up, brother. That's all.
I'll take that debate every day. Nigga, twice a day. That'd be like one of them old school WWF tag team matches where Andre the Giant go against a tag team. Nigga just get to throwing niggas out the ring. Yeah, keep sending niggas in there, Royal Rumble style. I'm
Because I don't
hey
want to
Bobby,
keep. I
we
don't
know
want to
it.
keep.
We know it.
I don't want to keep bringing the drama and stuff to Sanchez's platform because it's kind of taken away from what he got going on, and that's dumb. And if y'all niggas keep complaining about us being purely entertainment, don't show up. But you keep showing up. So that's cool. And let Sanchez teach. If you got a problem with his teaching, y'all ain't got to tell us. Go tell him. And you don't have to
thank,
fake flat power to get views and subscriptions. That's all I be trying to tell
Oh
people.
man.
thank you.
Be you.
You know who the fuck I'm talking about. You know who the fuck I bro, man. I told you we the Steve Coakley of this shit. Come on, man.
Cause
You ain't gotta
Sanchez,
say it,
let
cuz
me
I
remind you
said.
of this, right? And I don't know if you know this stuff, and I'm not telling you to tell on the nigga or none of this shit. But when I first came to Key Page, Key was telling us that he was recruiting niggas for your panel. You have to go through Key to get to Sanchez's panel. That's what all of us was under the assumption of.
That's not
Then the
cap.
nigga was, and then the nigga
Yep.
had us running his
That's
page. So
not
if you
cap.
ever went back to the videos, you'll see Love Zay ran his motherfucking page 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Oh yeah, let's clear the air about something real quick, Sanchez. All of that, Bobby Knight was trying to take down your page and all of that. I need you to know one thing, bro. I didn't even have a page at the time when I came on this motherfucker. I didn't even go live or none of that shit. The only bro, I ain't gonna say fully invested, but yeah, I was fucking with Key. I was fucking with Key and our nigga, young nigga, come up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? You had your shit rocking, and like Zay said, we was all over there pumping his shit. So at the end of the day, all of that bringing down panels and shit, I don't know how that could have benefited me when I didn't have nothing going on. It was only one person had something going on. Zay didn't have nothing going on. Carly didn't have nothing going on. K-Dub didn't have nothing going on. Humlin didn't have nothing going on. 4-5 ain't had nothing going on. QB didn't have nothing going on. All of us was come from one place. Your platform to the nigga who said we gotta be vetted by the.
It's still
Let me
Sanchez.
say what's good to Carly and Charlie too. What's good to y'all?
Even with that,
Salute.
Key was a representation of you. So
What's
not
good?
only that, the people that was donating the Key at that time, the people that was showing up and adding to the content at that time, that nigga literally put death threats on all of us. That nigga literally sat up there and cursed every last female out, and then sat back on your panel and act like nothing happened. These are your supporters that nigga doing it to. But then he sit back like this is Bobby doing it or this is Zay doing it. Nigga, how's Zay a gay man taking down Sanchez show?
I specifically made sure that over here at the shit show, we didn't do nothing in the vein of what you was doing. That way we couldn't be stepping on toes. So y'all over there trying to do what's that? Nope. We purely for entertainment purposes only. My brother is the teacher. You see what I'm saying, Willie? It's just
Hey
like
Yeah,
Riley, if we lying, cut
I'm
us
a street
off.
nigga. I'm the nigga that's outside game
I'm
Yeah, I'm
banging.
here.
listening.
I'm
And
listening.
Sanchez is the
You know
one
I'm
that went
listening.
to Harvard, and you see what I'm saying? Became smart and shit. Same family. That happens. That happens.
Oh man.
So we gotta stop acting like. But at the end of the day, it's room for everything, but it ain't room for
So
whole
let
shit.
me ask you this, man. Is this all like let's just be real, bro. And I just want to be honest with you. Is this all like cause Sanchez is that nigga. That's clear. You know what I'm saying? And so is this really and I'm not, but is this about jealousy of that? Or is this
I don't
about
know because
I want to help him?
you gotta speak to the other side. Anything that I've ever
Cause
got
no, cause
as
it
far
seemed
as
like you
hold on,
ride with
listen,
Sanchez hard, and it seemed like he ride with Sanchez hard. So is it
right?
But
like
Willie Norpole,
But I'm finna say, go
listen,
ahead, Zay.
this is what we trying to get you to understand. Stop asking Bobby and Key the questions. Ask every other innocent bystander that was there the questions. You
Right.
can't ask the two niggas that's gonna
So
keep giving you
basically,
source.
ask me.
Or anybody that was there. Plenty of
Carly,
females and men.
Carly,
Men
Carly
and
can
niggas
I
has
was
ask
no
the
there at the
listen.
sis?
time.
Can I ask the
Yeah,
sis
ask
what
one of
happened?
them. Ask one of them. They'll keep it 100 with you.
This
I
Or
ain't
the
lying.
lady at the top.
or
Where at?
Humblin.
Where
Humblin
at?
is there.
I would like to
Humble.
just
She might be asleep though. She old.
Hey, I'm gonna say this real quick before they go in, Willie.
damn.
I'm not. I appreciate everything Sanchez has ever done to help grow my platform, but I would be lying if I say that I wasn't doing the work to help grow my own platform. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not one of these niggas that got to get up there and scream every time. Thank you, Sanchez, for every goddamn follower that I have. You see what I'm saying?
Bobby, I'm
I
gonna
do
cut you off like I
music.
cut the
I
other
make
niggas
beat
off.
like go ahead.
Hey, Willie Norpole, ask them girls the question because we've been waiting so long. Sanchez right here. Both of y'all can ask anybody questions. You ain't gotta ask
I
me,
have
Key, or
all
Bobby, or
the.
OG
Just
Leo.
let
Ask
me.
everybody that
Just
was there.
ask me.
That
I've
same
been here
question
since
you
day
just asked
one.
Willie, ask her.
Ask me.
Okay, so how you doing, sis? So my question
How you
is,
doing?
my question is this a fight over Sanchez? Is basically what I'm trying to say, or is
No,
this more of a because? Go ahead.
I would say no, and I'll just say that because that's not where it started, and I don't think Sanchez was part of the context of what the issue was at hand.
Okay, so you think it
He
was
was
more
he got into the middle of it because he's a mutual friend of those
both?
people
Okay,
involved,
so I
but it's
caught
not
that part
about
with
him.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I said I caught the part when Sanchez started intervening when it was start going. That's when it started getting to his show because that's how I heard about all the stuff.
Yeah, think
You know what I'm
about it
saying?
like this. Like let's just say that's your cousins, right? And you know those are your boys, right? And they're not getting along, so you kind of like, hey, let's see what's going on here. But it wasn't about him.
But okay, so okay, it was probably about the kid shit, all that stuff that they had going on. That's fine.
And yeah,
Before
that's one of the many
but
things.
before that,
But
wasn't the
are
attention
you
on
talk
killing them though? Before
what
all that, the
particular
attention.
person though? What person are you implying?
I'm referring to.
Talking
I'm
about?
referring. See, this is how I understand. This is how I know what's going on.
Because
Because
there's
when that
two separate beefs going on, right? So
yes.
which person are you talking about?
Okay, so I just want to explain my backstory just real quick, okay? So you'll understand. When I came into this community, and I say this over and over, Bobby, you my witness, and Sanchez. When I came to this community, I came in as a fan. You get what I'm saying? Like I was really looking up to the knowledge that these brothers was dropping. So I always looked at Bobby as Sanchez's, you know what I'm saying? Like on some podcast shit. Cause he always jumped in fast with the shit. I was listening to these niggas for years before I hopped on the panel. And then Kia come in, and then Kia always shouted me out in the chat rooms and shit like that.
Well,
So by the time,
what you're saying is not anything that we didn't do either. We were all fans of each other once upon a time as well.
but understand what I'm saying. When I got in, and then I met them, and I started talking to them on the phone. Now you get what I'm saying?
Willie
you know,
Norpole, ask
Willie,
her
huh?
this.
you gotta
Ask
stop
her when
saying
did it
them,
all
cuz
start?
ain't no them.
Not you, Bobby. Not you, Bobby. I'm just
Willie,
saying.
just
Well, no,
ask her
listen.
when did it all
That's when I
start?
started realizing, like, it's I just wanted to make sure our community was cool because
But
Sanchez never
listen,
seemed like
But
he,
the
you keep saying
community is not cool. Just ask me the question. I understand. You
I'm
don't have
scared to
to
know the answer, sis.
explain.
That's why I'm avoiding that shit. I
You
don't
don't
want to
have to
answer it now.
explain. It's okay. But you do have a question in your.
what you trying to avoid, cuz?
Cause man, these niggas is crazy right now.
Nah, what
Of
you trying
course,
to listen?
Nah,
I'm
ain't no
finna no
saving
just
fuck all
nothing,
that.
No, not
ask.
man.
y'all, not y'all.
I
No,
know.
not y'all. Not on the
I'm
panel. I'm
Popcorn,
saying
just thinking
Humblin, where y'all at?
popping.
popcorn. You need to mute your mic. Cause some need to get the
I'm
popcorn.
I'm
She
I'm
can
here,
explain
but
this
I
shit.
don't know. What do he
I don't
need?
understand this
Blood?
No,
question.
Willie Norpole want to know one. Where did it all start?
That's it.
Okay, well, it all started with the
I don't
one
fucking
big
hear me.
fight on Key Channel, which had nothing to do with um,
My motherfucking
the
self.
topics that you're talking about. By the time you got onto that beef, it was way after that.
All right.
Yeah, like when you got into it, what year was it?
This
When you
all
when
started,
you
man. Hold on, listen. Fuck off. This all started with Key
Thank
cussing
you.
out all the females on the panel.
and this was
Pop,
like
take the mic.
2021 when that
Yeah,
happened.
because I'm
Wow.
getting the impression that the victor, who is now the victim, and he's being coddled big time. And we
Talk.
need to make sure we
Listen,
change that
y'all take the
narrative
mic.
right now.
Pop, humbly. Y'all take the
Please
mic.
speak up.
Read.
Shut up.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
I hear you.
yeah. Go ahead,
Okay,
Pop. You
cool.
got it.
So what's the question that you not understanding? Because we need to clear this up because we've been on this subject far too
I
long.
feel like
Let's
I'm getting
get
robbed
past
in
He
here.
this.
hasn't asked the question yet, sis. That's the problem.
Well, we need him to ask it because now this
All
becoming
right,
a
sir.
waste of
All
time.
right, sir.
Who was
Please ask
jealous
your
of
question.
Sanchez, Bobby or
What the
Key?
fuck?
That's what he want to know.
No, I got to say thank you though.
That's what he
My
want to
Say it
know.
question.
one more now. Say
Answer
the
the
question. Ask
question.
that question then, Willie. Ask the
I
question. Stop
honestly
being
Stop
want to
trying to
scared.
know
Like,
save
fuck that.
niggas.
why this shit. Okay, well, how this shit started, like originally? Because in my opinion, I thought it
No,
started just.
no, fuck all to say. What the question you just asked, man?
Good.
Straightforward. What is that?
Who is jealous of Sanchez?
There we go. There we
Bobby
go.
or Key? Y'all been around.
Key, key, key. Brass key, silver key, key fob, skeleton key. Any
Why
key you
y'all
can think
acting
of.
scared to put that man on Front Street? I know y'all cool, Willie Norfolk, but come on now. If you gonna intervene into
I
something,
didn't know he was jealous
don't
of
don't
Sanchez,
don't
though. That's
coddle one
crazy.
side. Put this
I
shit
didn't
on
know he was
front.
jealous
No,
of
but
Sanchez
that's what
right
I'm
Sanchez.
here.
saying. No,
All the
hold
people
on,
that
Willie,
was on
real
Key
quick.
shit is here.
Real
Wow.
quick. You can't say you didn't know because you just said that, man, when I be talking to them on the phone, nigga, I never talk to nobody on no, this what I'm saying about these back chat conversations. I don't talk to no fucking Key, nobody.
You allowing Key
So
to
you need to say
manipulate
when
you,
you talk to
brother?
Key on the
No,
phone.
man. When I be
Hold on,
talking
wait,
to niggas,
Willie, be real
Bobby, you missing the
specific.
point. Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Bobby,
real
you
quick.
missing the
No,
point.
really, listen to me. Be real
When I
specific.
talk to them niggas, it sound
All
like
of
they
the
be mad at
information that
my
you
nigga.
know from Key. You never talk to me on no phone, correct?
100%, no.
Okay, so anybody you ever talk, the only person you ever talk to the phone, on my knowledge that you said is Key Norfolk, correct?
Correct.
Okay then, so just say that. Ain't no them. It's only Key that's giving you information at this point.
And the
I see
beef
what
started
you
off
said.
of Love
I
Zay.
see what you
If we're gonna be
said.
technical,
No,
but
it
Sanchez, can you
shouldn't take that
unmute?
hard to see what I'm saying,
Sanchez,
gang.
can
Come
you
on
unmute?
now,
Because
we
I'd rather
being
you ask your own
discernment.
questions.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Bobby, like, bro,
Come on, I ain't no woman, but let me just get
Nah,
straight
let
to the
Sanchez
point.
ask his own question. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What question am I supposed to
Any
be asking?
question.
Oh man, look here. I ain't got no questions. I just came on for the mental ninja portion. But as far as Key
I
Norfolk
think
and
but hold on now.
Hey, I'm gonna say
Hold
something.
on. Cause
Fuck it. I'm
y'all
just gonna say it. I
listen.
just want to say
Cause
it.
I don't
I just want to
listen.
say it.
Hold on. Cause I keep thinking y'all coddling a certain individual because you're giving them platform to speak. But if we asking everybody who was involved at the time, everybody's motherfucking here. Ask the questions.
I always personally thought Key was jealous of Bobby because of his
It's
relationship
not
with
about
Sanchez.
motherfucking Key and Bobby. Let's
But
be
Look,
real. It's
listen to
about
what I'm saying. That's
Sanchez.
the only thing we've ever talked about on the phone.
That's
That's what I'm trying to
coddling. We don't
explain
want
to
to
you.
hear about it then, Willie. We talking about
All right then.
Sanchez
I
and
just
who
want to
was
make
jealous
that
of
clear.
Sanchez. Let's
you
stop
just
trying to
said
hide
but
shit.
listen, Sanchez right here. Sanchez can tell you about my relationship with him. That's an assumption that you got from Key talking to you. Sanchez could tell you me and him don't talk on the phone. Any emails we ever exchange is about, hey, bro, let's get this music popping and all of that. We not coordinating no nefarious. What the fuck is going on right now? Do you see what I be saying about this back chat shit,
Because the
Sanchez?
whole image was painted that Bobby was trying to take down Key, but all the people are here from Key's page. That's what I'm saying. Sanchez, ask them who was trying to take you out.
I don't know who
Key
was trying to take
Norfolk.
See, motherfuckers trying to be quiet. Okay.
I'm flat power, bro.
Hey,
You
well,
Well,
know
then
listen,
that.
don't
here's
bring
what
this
I'll
shit
Flat
up.
say.
power.
That's what I'm
I
I'm
was
flat
saying.
told,
power.
listen,
Don't
I was
entertain the shit
told,
if you don't want the truth. That's all.
I was told that you know, I've heard some rumors about the hate from both sides, from Key telling me about, you know, your side and you versus his. But you know, I mean, listen here, I'm a wise man, and what I'll say is this right here, man. It is what it is, man. This shit just crazy, you know.
Great answer,
It's
my
crazy,
nigga.
man.
Salute. That's a great answer, my nigga.
Hey, salutes to Bobby Knight, Zay, Bro Sanchez, and,
Yeah,
and some of the rest in this gig. Oh yeah.
yeah, but yeah, this is crazy.
Hey,
But
bro,
that's
I
what
ain't got
I'm
to stand
saying.
on nothing but the truth. I ain't got to sit up here and
Stop
say a nigga
bringing
lie or
Love
nothing.
Zay
I just
up
got to
to
tell the truth.
anybody when y'all niggas know y'all was the problem. If y'all gonna act like a bunch of pussy ass bitch niggas, period, stand on it. Anybody who feel offended, feel offended. If you gonna act like a bitch and speak about Love Zay behind the scenes, please know you're implementing yourself. Cause I keep warning you, stupid motherfuckers. Y'all keep believing a nigga who's implemented in a crime. Idiots. Why you think Sister Bethy ain't responding? Idiots. But keep playing
Same
stupid. It's
motherfucker trying
fun.
to set that shit up like these
It's
niggas think
fun.
I'm
I'm hitting
playing. I
all
live
them
in the
pockets.
stand your ground
Promise
state,
you.
cuz I'm
I
not
can
playing with
promise
I'm
you.
not playing with nobody. So the same way Sanchez has expressed that, I've expressed that too many times on this motherfucker. I'm not one of you crash dumps. I'm not talking about who I'm finna fly out and pull up on and none of that shit or threatening niggas. And I take all that shit very seriously. So it is what it is. So, but salute to that. Salute for that honesty. You see what I mean? Because I don't like to even be labeled no bullshit, fuck nigga or nobody that's like chatty patty or sit around. Anything that I got to say about a nigga or need to say, we all met each other on YouTube. So why can't he be said in public if everything else done been said in public? Why I don't gotta talk on the phone with no niggas or none of that shit. Everything that I've done can be public information because it's nothing to hide. I don't
But
know where
you
all
know
that
when you
came
pay
from.
for motherfucking support, you implement yourself into a crime. Like I reminded you motherfuckers. The same way people were paying Nature Boy, the FBI is watching. Don't be no motherfucking dummy for a crash out. Do your research before you start just coping for people. Period. Y'all let niggas sit there and drag, oh, let Bobby and Love J, Bobby. Now y'all got the chance to ask everybody the questions that was there. People froze up. Now nobody want to know, but we was entertaining it before.
Mm.
And you can
Wow.
call Key Willie North Pole. Tell him pull on
I
up.
ain't calling
OG
nobody, man.
Leo
Y'all,
Yeah, this
too.
shit weird.
Hey, I
Call the
This
thought,
shit,
hey,
yeah, it's
tribe.
getting
hold
weird.
on, man. Hold on, man. I thought me talking on the phone with Flat
No,
Power
no,
was
no.
different,
I'm
but
not Willie,
y'all
Willie,
niggas
Willie,
is crazy.
Willie, Willie. I'm not
I'm not
Like,
saying it
disrespecting
nigga, I
like
think
you.
that.
we, you know
I'm
what
not.
I'm
I'm
saying?
not.
Hey,
I'm not
listen,
Listen, Willie,
Bobby.
Willie.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait.
Hey,
I don't want you.
wait a
I
minute.
don't
Don't
listen.
take it as disrespect.
Yeah, I don't want you and
No, I'm not.
Sanchez to
I'm not,
don't to
Bobby.
take
I
what
just,
I'm
I got
how I
love for
speak.
y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, listen,
That's all
listen.
it is.
I don't want you and Sanchez to take how I speak with disrespect. This is 3 years of hate crimes and niggas spamming my shit and putting
Mm-hmm.
death threats on my shit and going into y'all chats and bringing the shit up over there. Keep in mind, I've been told every last one of y'all about it and y'all entertained it. Kept making it about Bobby and Key. Bobby and Key. Ask Key where it started so you can figure out how
Right.
you implemented yourself into a crime.
Mm.
Every video
I
is
don't think
recorded.
he's gonna tell the truth behind that, even if
They're
Zay,
you
not,
your
ask
but
name
him.
has never came up in any conversations with me.
Can you
Just so you
remind
know.
everybody how receipts work since my people were there at the beginning of time? I mean, we bring up case search. Y'all do understand how case search work, right? You see the witnesses is here, right? What the fuck you think the judge about to ask you for? Y'all niggas better not play stupid, I promise you. Ask Key.
Absolutely.
I'm not Key. I'm not doing all that dick sucking and yes man and then paying niggas. Fuck that. Sanchez, if I donate to you, I'm donating to you because you're an entertainer and you do good at what you do. I'm not donating to you to be a Loves Day LGBT promoter. I'm not them. So I'm not about to sit here and lie to no niggas about shit. I don't care about no nigga feelings. Bitch, this is the real world. This is content created. And you can't put up with that type of shit. You can't take ridicule. Get the fuck off of YouTube. Stop
Right.
letting niggas cry to you. Speak up next time. Tell them niggas to shut the fuck up and stop crying about a gay man on your motherfucking panel. Email you about it and leave it at that. How about that? A bunch of bitches crying to another man. How about that? And tell them how many times Love Zay wrote you. How about that? Since we defending
Mm.
men, bitch. Now how about
Weird
that?
ass niggas.
And this is on the record.
Respect.
Hell yeah.
So he should have
Yeah.
told you that too, Willie North Pole, because you got a lot to lose too, brother. Sister Bethy, sister. Y'all keep on implementing yourselves for a fucking crackhead. Like y'all ain't smart. You can break down
It
everything
ain't
in the
if,
world,
it's
but can't break
when.
down this nigga snorting shit behind the scenes and ain't got a motherfucking job or a house to live in. Bitch, go watch
Hey,
his videos. Y'all not
hey,
tuned
hey,
in?
hey,
What
I
the
was
fuck
fucking with
y'all
niggas because I
doing?
thought Sanchez fuck with niggas, man.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
Why you
niggas do
riding
fuck with
Sanchez dick
niggas,
that
but that
hard to
ain't
where
got
you gotta
nothing to
support
do.
his Sanchez
Oh,
support?
wait.
Bye,
Willie,
I'm being
listen to me.
real with you.
Willie, listen to me. Willie, listen to me. This is where I'm getting a little bit caught off. Sanchez fuck with niggas because of flat power. What the
I
fuck that
know.
got to do? What the fuck that got to do with a nigga being a crackhead ass weirdo? Like, I'm sick of niggas equating one thing to the next thing. What the fuck that got to do
You
with
have
OG
a
Leo
girlfriend,
being a
Willie
weirdo?
Norpole. No man should be on your phone more than your girlfriend, Willie Norpole. Check
I
that
didn't even
nigga
know
at the
dude was a crack.
motherfucking
I
door.
didn't know
Y'all
dude. I
act
didn't know
like y'all don't
nobody
like
was on crack.
LGBT
Hold
but
on.
support bro on bro romance. Get the fuck out of here with that cheap ass shit, nigga.
Wait, what you
All that
say?
motherfucking kitten and catting, bitch.
Bro,
Y'all thought it was cute
Yes,
when
the
he was
listen.
shooting
bro and
that
Are
shit
bro
with
you
is
not
Snoop
big
listening,
Dogg.
time.
Willie?
Yep.
Love Zay, let her
Willie,
play. I don't give a fuck about
Willie.
nothing,
I've
bitch.
been up this
Ask
motherfucker
Key.
talking about backroom conversations and niggas talking all the time, and you been telling me nothing but you and Key been talking on the phone about some what flat power and all that, bro. We on the
No,
panel to
nigga,
talk about
non-profit
flat power.
organizations. I got, Keep just a nigga that called my phone, my nigga.
Okay,
That'll
but
help.
No,
this what I'm
nigga, you
saying.
don't
Hold
understand
on,
how
wait a
Key
minute.
work. Key
If you
talk
telling me
too
Key ain't
motherfucking
never
much, y'all.
said nothing about
Goddamn.
Bobby Knight or anything that what the fuck we got going on to you on the
Nigga, I
phone, I
just
can't
told
believe
you.
that.
Nigga, I just
Willie,
fucking told
Willie,
you, nigga. I
Willie,
never knew that.
Willie,
Listen, I
Willie,
just told you that
Willie,
I never.
Willie,
Hold on, let me
Willie,
finish. Let me finish,
Willie.
Zay.
How many
Let me
times do
finish,
you spend in life talking to a crackhead? Please let me know.
man. I
You
probably
need
talked to Keith probably
discernment,
4 or
brother, if
5
you meet
times on the
niggas off
phone.
YouTube and you finding friends in them. This is
I probably
fucking
talked.
YouTube. What's
It's
what's wrong with y'all
YouTube,
soft
gang.
ass niggas?
I'm
Come
not a.
YouTube, gang.
on.
Are
How the
you
fuck we got
serious,
Man,
cuz?
these
discernment and
niggas is.
can
Hey, these
point
niggas more
everything
brutal
out
than the
and we
streets,
so
hood.
fucking
Are you
blind to
serious,
see
cuz?
that a nigga is
Y'all more
lying
No,
brutal
the
than
to
the
streets is
streets.
not
you?
this brutal. The streets way
Yeah,
more
they
brutal than
are.
this.
Like,
Streets way
come
more brutal
No,
than
no,
on.
this.
no. I said y'all
And I'm
more
really
brutal
just
than the
talking with
streets.
passion right now. Yeah, I'm really talking
Streets
with
way
I'm
more
not
brutal
upset
than
with
this.
Willie North Pole. I'm really cool with Willie and I'm cool with Sanchez. This is just passion. But anybody who's been around and y'all read the chat like he told y'all to read the chat, please let these niggas know that this is not the first time. Please. I've been trying to save niggas and said, please don't get involved, brother. Please don't let these niggas fool you into tapping your motherfucking pockets into a damn civil court case. Brother, please don't be dumb. Please don't be fucking dumb because those niggas ain't got nothing to lose. Y'all do.
Man, Bobby, only conversation. Hey, Bobby, only conversation we ever had
They don't know
is
that
at the
the
beginning.
attorney is sitting
Hold on,
on the
now fuck
panel
that,
as
cause I'm
we
about to clear
speak.
my name now. Y'all gotta let me talk
Y'all
about
don't
what
know
I'm
that
gonna
the
say.
attorney is sitting on
Just
the
for the
panel as we
conversation.
speak
Nah,
on
cause
every panel.
nah. I
I'm
always
not
knew.
playing with niggas. I've been in the industry, Willie. Come on now. I know how the
I
industry works,
always,
brother.
I always knew that Key. I thought Key had a problem with Bobby based off his relationship with Sanchez.
And listen
I
to
What
how
didn't know
sad
nothing.
that'll
relationship?
sound in
Now,
court,
what
brother.
relationship,
Listen to
cuz?
how
But
sad
this is
that'll
the
Hey,
sound
you
in
first
court,
keep
conversation
brother.
saying that,
because
but
I
you
keep
keep
saying it
saying that,
because
Willie.
Bob,
But what
listen, I'm about to tell
relationship,
you.
gang?
The relationship is me thinking on when you talking on the panel, my nigga.
What the
It's
fuck?
who
Hold on,
talking
wait a
more.
minute. Willie,
It's
Willie,
who talking
Willie.
more on the panel. You're not hearing me, fam. You're not
I
hearing me.
got you. But this what you saying. That's you thinking. That's you thinking and formulating
No,
shit,
this is
bro.
what I told Key this. I told Key this. I said, yo, like that
Hold
nigga.
on. Willie, don't pause real quick. Bobby, can you please share the videos where Key was saying, "Oh, I love Zay" and this and the third? Because I need y'all to understand this nigga is playing games with y'all. So if the nigga is on video saying he loves Zay and telling y'all he hates me today,
I
you
just don't
best
want Bobby to
believe
think
it's a bigger
because
picture.
Bobby, if that nigga was ever on the phone disrespecting you, I would take it disrespectful,
You
my
worried
nigga.
about
That's what
him
you don't
disrespecting
I didn't
understand.
Bobby?
say
That nigga
I
said he
don't
was gonna
care,
kill
man.
every female on
But
that
I'm just
panel
letting
for
you
the hit
know,
on
bro.
him.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm a
letting you know.
man, cuz I could defend myself.
But
Do you see
I
all wait,
Yeah,
Willie, listen
that
to me.
part keeps
Do you
being
see all
skipped
these
over, by
women
the
up here?
way.
Go
Cuz
ahead, Humblin.
this nigga didn't threaten every woman up on his panel. This why I don't fuck with this nigga,
Including
cuz.
Carly Cupcakes.
Right, that's what you talking about. That's what I'm saying. He done told
all right.
motherfuckers, I'll kill you, I'll do this, I'm finna pull up on you and all of
I
this.
get it.
Nigga, I got
I
a
hear what you're
wife. He done
saying now.
threatened
I
my
hear you
babies and
clearly.
all of that goof ass shit. I don't give a fuck about no Key Norfolk, cuz.
All right.
So when you saying, man, I assume that it's because of a relationship with Sanchez, bro. You could talk to
I get what you're
Sanchez the
saying.
same way I could talk to Sanchez.
I get what you're saying 100%, my nigga.
I don't
I promise.
understand why niggas keep on involving Sanchez in this shit just because this where
Me
we
neither.
met Sanchez and Sanchez got the biggest platform and of course he doing this thing and like Zay said that nigga is very entertaining and cold at what he doing breaking down that flat power and that flat earth shit. Can't nobody take that away from him. What the fuck that got to do with Key being a stupid ass crackhead up here disrespecting women and all this other goofy ass shit? How do the two relate?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Willie, sometimes it's best to just mute up and listen, brother. Cause Key
I
ain't
hear you.
texting you fast enough with
What
them
the fucking
replies.
nigga talking about,
Man,
man? You
okay,
assume,
okay.
but listen though, bro. If
I'm
I'm
playing
on,
with you.
listen, that's why a motherfucker just said, well, shit, let's have a flat earth debate, nigga, and let's see between OG Leo,
I
Key
keep
Norfolk,
saying that.
and
Let's
Bobby
see.
Knight. That nigga won't do it. That's why a motherfucker be so-called
That's
jealous or
why I
whatever,
said
bro.
that's where the hate was stemming
Okay, well
from.
then well then, Willie, if you could see
That's
that's
all
where
I'm
the hate
saying.
coming
That type
from,
of
why the
shit.
fuck
I
you
thought it was
still
that
talking
type
to
of
the
shit.
hater? If you could see that's where the hate coming from, why you still talking to the hater?
Man, I told that nigga 1,000
See?
times that shit.
Come on
You know,
now.
Man, you
A nigga
coddling the
breaking
nigga
a
then. That's you
whole
coddling the nigga. That's a grown man, cuz I don't give a
I ain't
fuck about what niggas trying to tell niggas. Well, let them feel how the fuck they want to
yeah.
feel
No,
about
I
me.
feel
Any nigga. I don't give no fuck. Gang. That's real talk. This is not the coddle. This is not the coddle the grown man shit. I'm out here trying to protect women and fucking children. I don't give a fuck about a grown nigga.
yeah.
Y'all can protect yourselves. The way these niggas get up here and talk about females and what they'll do to other niggas and then go run and play the victim is disgusting.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Sitting on the phone talking to niggas because you trying to get that's disgusting. I don't need no sympathy from no motherfuckers. Empathy, none of that, man. I got a wife and 5 fucking children that gotta look at me as the man at all motherfucking times, nigga.
Let me just get this out. Y'all want to know how it started? It started because Key thought he was getting catfished by
honestly,
a tranny.
Say
and
the
he
truth,
thought it
gang.
was Zay, and it wasn't Zay. So then he was looking goofy for months, and then he couldn't backtrack on it. So then he had to stand on the beef.
Let's
you want
go.
the truth? That's the
Now
truth.
y'all got
Let's
the
keep
truth.
it
Now it's
simple,
out there.
my nigga.
Key was getting catfished by a tranny. He thought it was Zay. When he found out it wasn't Zay, he looked dumb. And Key called, and Key kept trying to call. My wife is right here to admit that Key said that, yeah, I've been on the phone with this bitch I met off Instagram, talking to her for months. I think I'm in love with her. Woo, woo. And it turns out to be a tranny. That's
And this is how the women get involved. They stood with Zay saying it wasn't him. So then Key shot at the women. Popcorn specifically.
So now the real truth out.
And motherfucking Stardust and a lot of other women.
This is why the LGBT campaign been going on. Cause these niggas out here down low and been texting trannies on Instagram. Can we talk about the real problem in the conscious community? Men sitting on the phone with men and motherfucking coddling, and these niggas really got transsexuals in their DM.
Man.
Did you ask Key about that? Key got catfished by a tranny, cuz that's why Key mad. That's the real facts. And niggas didn't want to put him out there, but that's what really happened, gang. Now it's looking real crazy out here, ain't it? Because then now everybody get to really play back in their mind. Damn, this is why everybody been going hard on pushing the LGBT shit. When my niggas been saying, nigga, I don't push no LGBT shit. I ain't with no LGBT community or none of that shit, nigga. I'm here kicking knowledge like everybody else. What y'all talking about?
Because he wanted everybody to implement themselves into a fucking LGBT hate
crime
campaign, which was a crime because these men got on camera and waved guns at the camera. This is on record. This is on
These
record.
niggas dumb. They're dummies.
Hey,
If you
salute,
thought
Bobby.
Love Day was
YouTube.
thug, y'all bitches better go
All of
watch
this for
Key first
YouTube,
video to
gang.
know that I'm
All
not
of this
dumb.
for YouTube. And these the niggas that we trying to set up again to be the new Malachi Yorks and African Bambadas and Brother Polites and motherfucking Rashad Jamals and Eligio Bishop ass niggas. This the whole shit I've been talking about, gang. Ain't no way I'm finna look at a stupid ass nigga like that as any type of leader or anything. He's a goof troop.
Yeah,
salute
man, I'm not gonna
salute to Sanchez. I can see who the men and the real niggas in, and it don't need to be spoken beyond that. Shout out to my nigga Charlie.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, straight up, Bobby, I'm a little vulnerable with this rap shit, my nigga. When niggas be using, my phone for whatever reason and calling me and shit, I gotta have even not even just a Key, a nigga like that, just in general, just nigga be like, hey man, let me get your number. You know what I'm saying? It's just I gotta switch that type of shit up. So that's my bad on that type of shit. But as far as
I've been in the industry a long time.
so you know what I'm talking about, Bobby.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I fuck with y'all niggas, man. I don't know nothing about no personal nigga shit, crack shit. Now,
but
you know
that's
what I'm
why I
saying?
keep saying
Hey, Bobby, can I get in real quick, y'all?
Go ahead, guy.
Hey, salute to Bobby Tuesday Bank. Willie, two things from the outside looking in. It seems like regardless of what people are saying to you, it's not connecting the fact that Key is the missing link or the weak link. All the little the soundboards of Key that Bobby be playing is him going off after women. So every step of the way, Key needs to be X'd out. We can't say it. You can't say it.
Look, because it was funny.
Say it again.
I thought he was playing when he's doing that all that shit. Are you talking about that type of
discernment
stuff?
community, Willie North.
Who is he snapping on?
Sister Bethy is still a woman.
Sister Bethy ain't a woman. Who he snapping on?
Yes, Sister Bethy is a woman.
Okay, who he snapping on when he say I don't need you? All y'all can suck my dick. Who he snapping on when he say I'm the ninja, nigga? I'll be under your. He talking to females.
And that's what Pop was saying a couple days ago. And we still not thinking about that.
Men in all them clips. You thought he was screaming on niggas, huh?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, Bobby, I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Y'all don't think I'm lying. I don't even want to say it, but I never even really paid attention. I just thought Key was just being drunk and he was playing clips of him shit.
Hey, excuses is no excuse, family. You can't be drunk,
I'm not.
but you still can't talk like that. You feel me?
So if a
I've heard
nigga get
I've heard
drunk,
niggas
so if a nigga
disrespect
get
sister.
drunk and
Hey,
beat on
hold
his
on. I've
wife,
heard
if a
niggas
nigga get drunk and beat
listen,
on his wife, he get to blame it
bro.
on the
I've
liquor
heard
then.
niggas disrespect Sister Bethy, bro, and I was shocked as
Okay,
fuck.
let's take out Sister Bethy.
So
What about popcorn? Take out
I don't
popcorn.
even
Let's
know
put
popcorn
somebody
is,
else in.
What
brother.
about Humlin? What about Carly Cupcake?
I don't know about none of y'all, man.
We're
Y'all
telling,
Hold
but we're
on, what?
telling you,
Hey,
and there's
hey,
receipts,
what?
brother.
You
We're
and
telling you,
listen,
and there's
Willie.
receipts,
Yeah,
brother.
let
I didn't know
popcorn.
y'all talked
Popcorn
about it.
needs to have her say.
I don't.
Say it,
Hey,
Popcorn
hey,
needs
popcorn.
to have her
listen.
say.
Hey, fuck
I'm
this
being
nigga. That's
respectful.
what I
I
want to
honestly,
say. Who is he
excuse me.
that we up here trying to convince this nigga?
I
He
don't
wasn't
know
here.
popcorn.
It
I
was a
don't know.
long time ago. Jump it. What the
I
fuck?
heard.
Who is he?
I hear his name. I hear his
Good.
name often. Shout out. I hear his name.
I don't
I
at
know
this
Willie
point I
Norfolk,
don't
but
even care
No,
because we done
I'm
yeah,
laid
good.
down all the facts and it's still
yeah,
oh no. I think goddamn fuck it.
What
It's
y'all
just
yeah.
want me
too
to say?
bad
What
you
y'all
don't
want?
Nothing
I
else.
don't want
understand.
you to
Nothing
say
else.
nothing, gang. If you want
Nothing
to,
else.
hey
Fuck.
man, if you
We
Well,
got
want to,
Jeff,
nothing else.
I'm
I'm
telling you,
not
just
trying to
mute
listen,
and
Willie. I'm
listen. You
not
can
trying to
listen to
convince you
everybody
of
else
no
that's there.
relationship with Key Norfield,
Yeah,
my
I'm
nigga.
going back in the
I
chat,
don't
fam.
care. I don't care.
I get it.
I'm not trying to convince no niggas on who to be cool with or not.
Me
Man, I mean,
neither.
we.
I
I
get
mean,
it.
the
I
shit
get
is
it. It's
true.
clear,
It's true
nigga.
what we
I'm showing,
saying, and
I'm
it and
showing the
it's
Clear.
motherfucker.
becoming a little annoying
I'm
that
showing
people have to
motherfuckers
keep saying
character
this
the
shit
same way
over
they
and
tried
over
to
I just
show
don't
again.
want.
mine.
I just don't want sis getting mad at me about some shit that I
All
don't really
right, well,
fucking
let her
care about.
talk
To
so
be
y'all
honest with
can and listen, Willie. Just listen. That's all I keep telling y'all to do. Listen. That's why your discernment messed up. You be too busy trying to chime back. Just listen, brother. God
you. I'm listening,
damn.
sis. No, I hear
I'm
you.
trying
I
to
hear you,
save
Zay.
you, brother. I'm trying to save
I
you,
hear you,
good
Zay.
brother.
The internet
Go
shit
ahead,
is different.
popcorn.
Man, this shit took place 3 years ago. An innocent panel of people that just so happened to get together. It's too many details in between of shit that happened because we didn't really understand. We were in the middle of it. All I know is I met a bunch of people that was cool as fuck and we vibed. But all of a sudden one day, Key with his bipolar self just blew up all of a sudden. Then another time we on the panel. Next thing I know, I'm getting up for court, and it's like all hell break loose. Y'all some cum drinking bitches, and Zay is this, and y'all doing this and y'all doing that. I had no idea. But at the end of the day, if you motherfuckers can't see, you blind, and you want to be blind. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I don't even want to live that shit no more. Carly crying on the damn panel because he done scared her half to death. The nigga's a monster. Now, all these in between details, I ain't got them for you no more. Now, whether you want to believe it or not, but ain't nobody finna sit here all night with these small details trying to convince you. It don't take a rocket scientist.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It's so cold in the D. That's all I know. It's cold in the D. Yeah, this shit get wicked, don't it? This shit
That's
get
what I
wicked,
said.
don't it? Leave you in silence when you hear it from the females, don't it? That's what I'm saying. When you hear it from directly from them, it leave you in silence. I'm sick of keep on trying to explain as a man how bogus this nigga is.
And Bobby, I must add the point that it didn't happen just once. It happened 3 times, and it was on the third time when we all said we can't do it no more. So we gave him opportunity after opportunity with usually little to no apology. He was the instigator, the initiator, the antagonizer, the victor the entire time. But on the back end, he's playing a victim because he's being coddled by soy boys, by grown boys. It's just what it is. And I'm not talking to or about you unless I'm talking to or about you. And that's the thing that we're having. At what age do we become when you don't literally still coddle these grown ass men? So that's the issue. And as of this conversation, I don't know if Pop or Carly Star or the other ladies got
I
apology
remember that. Remember that
three
opportunity
times.
that we gave him for possibly giving us all an apology for what he said. Remember that? It was me,
Mm-hmm.
Sister Bethy, all of us were there. Remember that?
You hear that, Sister
And
Betsy? Yep.
gave him the floor. Gave him the floor and was like, we all gave him our grievances, and we were like, yo, this is what you did. This is how we feel. And he didn't give not one. apology. And not only did he not give an apology, he took the victim thing. He was like, I don't even think I did nothing wrong. And it was
grown man
extremely
ass bitch.
frustrating.
Man, hey, I
I
And
can't
gotta.
respect
also, I
Hey,
must say
sisters. Hey,
again,
just so
I'm
y'all
sorry,
know.
Bobby. I must say this so it's on record. It was said by Sister Bethy that all of the ladies wanted Key and they like Key, just so we are extremely clear, so it could ever never be misconstrued ever again. I, comma, humbling, comma, had zero interest, zero attraction, zero finesse, zero anything for Key Norfolk. And I believe that
And I will
Carly,
second
Star,
that.
not even say I believe,
Yes,
I know that Carly and Star
just
and
with the
Pop will second,
name
third, and fourth
King,
that.
just think Sahara Desert. Yeah, just think desert. Yeah, 'cause that's how the females think, right? It's just desert. No, just dry. Just nothing. There's nothing.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It's
I
nothing
just wanted to
against
make sure that
you,
was on
you
record.
know. Yeah. But well
He do.
said. Well said.
Salute Sanchez. He said get back to the family. But yeah, I mean, so as you can
Salute, my
see,
nigga. Be
ain't
safe
nothing
out there.
changed, man. Ain't nothing changed, man.
Salute.
Same old
Just
shit,
out of
man.
curiosity,
I know
when
y'all.
did you
I know the
join his
niggas in
little
the
thing?
chat. I know the
Like, do you
people in
remember
the chat
what
probably
year?
in shock. I know the motherfuckers in is probably in shock. Look, man, I'm just finna be
What,
real. It don't even matter when Willie got to, you know what I'm saying, rocking with Keith. That don't matter, Willie. You feel what I'm saying? And this is not a no, I'm just being real because
well,
this is
fine.
not like an intervention to be like, yo, stop fucking
No,
with
no,
Keith.
I wasn't
No, no,
doing
no.
it
Hold on
like
real quick,
that.
Carly. Hold
I wasn't
on.
doing it
No, I
like
know you
that.
weren't saying it like that, but I'm saying that don't even really matter. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I
I
don't
was trying
care.
to go somewhere with that. See, why
Yeah.
you do me like that? See, don't do me
Oh,
like that.
go ahead, Carly. My fault. I
No,
did.
Hey Carly,
I was
hey
just
Carly,
trying to pick
hey
the
Carly.
Hold on,
I
hold
just
on.
time.
want to say,
Hmm?
I just want to say
What's her
one thing.
question?
It's
How
one
long
o'clock
I've
and
been
I'm
doing
still
Keith?
woke. Won't he do it?
To do it.
Oh my God, it is late.
Oh,
We should
bro.
be asleep, girl. We should be asleep.
Can
Get
y'all
over
believe
it.
that
ED.
I'm still woke?
ED, you been chatting in the chat too long. How the fuck you the shit show supervise your ass in the chat, nigga? Salute, ED.
And by the way, Billy, I wasn't trying to yell at your brother. I just,
No,
yeah.
I not. Zay, I know you just
Don't
like you
take
been
none
having
of
my
this
back.
shit personal.
If anything, Zay, it sound like you been
Nobody
having
take
my
any of this personal.
back.
This is the place. This is a panel where we finna get all the grievances off. Motherfuckers gonna say what they need to say unimpeded. You
Yeah, I
did?
ain't got no
No,
issue with Willie or Sanchez. I was just
what it
trying to let
was.
them know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone.
No,
No,
go
you
ahead,
good. I
gang.
mean, say what you want.
No, I'm just saying what it was is it's a group of people that really didn't fuck with this nigga on a whole nother level that I didn't understand until tonight. And I'm being real with you, fam. That's what y'all don't understand, my nigga. Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't understand. I knew. Even when y'all said he shot at a woman. I'm thinking, nigga, he shot at a woman in the past. Like, remember I asked that question? Like, he shot at a woman in real life, my nigga. Like, what y'all talking about? And then I realized it was some the AI situation, and he kind of explained that to me. You know what I'm saying? And and because I don't know, man. I just feel like, goddamn, I done got myself for some crazy shit right now with this nigga, man. Like, that's all that is. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. And I
You just
apologize.
missed it.
Hey, hold on. And I apologize.
It's
Hold
all
on. And
good.
to the women, you ain't got to explain nothing to me. We've been talking about this nigga for an hour, so it seemed like I'm defending the shit. It's just the fact, like I said, I thought it was flat power. Niggas just, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas calling
What
me
make
about
it
rap
not
shit,
that?
Bobby. Niggas calling me about rap shit though, and all kind of, you know what I'm
I
saying, bro?
got that, but this
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. This the same game he tried to play on me. This the same game he tried to play on
Yeah.
my little bro Bankbone and all of that. This what I'm trying to let you know, Willie. When you say like you was with 50 Cent and all of that shit and all of that, not to say that I don't respect that, because I do, because I understand it. Same way Zay understand it. We all walk them same journeys. Zay
Yeah.
was right there next to Drake and Nicki Minaj. I had my first record deal at 19. I was up there in Detroit with BG, Hakeem Gar. You see what I'm saying? All out west
Yeah.
with the motherfucking in Tucson down to Nogales, Mexico, with motherfucking what's that boy JT and all the Mexicans and shit, bro. I've been out here doing this music. You feel me? That's why I had to say that. So you know I'm like, it's for real. When a nigga say he walked through Nogales, Mexico, nigga, with real Mexicans, you know what the fuck
you
I'm
right
talking
down the
about.
street from me.
Yeah,
Right.
gang. So all I'm saying is that when I hear certain niggas say shit like I know it's Fugazi. My antennas go up because I done did this shit too long. I done did this shit too long to entertain bullshit. I done did this shit. You feel me, Willie? I done did this too long to entertain bullshit. And I done seen you had too many fallout with these women and just do too much flaw shit that when niggas made their move, I still didn't even start my page off first. We was all going on Zay page. Am I lying, y'all?
Nope.
We was all going on Zay page.
You ain't lying.
Then I start going live. This is when niggas really start hating because we was who we said we was. Zay really was who he was with Nicki Minaj and Drake. I really was who I am with these beats and this music. And you see what I'm saying? So outside of anything else, I really am that. So that's what that little part of hate come from. But as far as that other shit with Sanchez, that's his own thing that he got to explain for himself.
And Willie, next time that nigga ever tell you who I don't know,
ain't nobody telling me shit no more.
No, just listen, brother. Just remind him, I'm still getting residuals off the old shit in current day.
Oh yeah, and Juvenile.
Hold on, let me remind you this too, brother.
I mean BG, not Juvenile.
What did you do, Zay? Can you tell me what you did?
Zay was an all-around thing. Zay ran the social medias of the faves that you probably know today. Because when Zay started running social medias, your favorite social media platforms had just started. Zay was real big in the industry. A lot of niggas don't know because they don't got to talk too much. Zay lived the lifestyle and got the money to show. That's why I
around
said.
Like 2007? Around like 2007.
You're a smart man. I'm
gonna tell you why I say that. I'm gonna tell you why I say that because when I got signed, I didn't know nothing about Twitter. That's when Twitter started. And if you said you was doing social media for niggas that didn't know how to do it, it had to be around 2008 or something.
Wow. Holy shit. Somebody
so you know that niggas don't be capping when we be saying what we doing up here. Nigga, this the motherfucking shit show, nigga. This the motherfucking shit show, nigga.
See, unlike the rest of those guys, I don't have to brag off of my connections. They live a lovely life. That's why I said, please don't lose your life. Not you or Sanchez or nobody else. I ain't talking to y'all. But anybody else that tend to want to get involved, please don't lose your life behind the crackheads. They got time to play.
Hey, that's crazy. It's crazy I shot it the year out though. That's crazy to the motherfucker. I just thought
you smart. You smart. Trust and believe. We know the same people. That's why I said anybody can be seen at any given hour. Zay is well connected in
Shout
these
out
streets.
to my nigga Hezo S.O. That nigga straight from the shot. That nigga say, Bump J and an old Kanye. Shout out to that nigga. Salute.
Hey, ask him, do you know Taji? Hey, ask him, do you know Taji Sharp?
That Southside shit has I'm from the West Side. I was over there with Lupe and them niggas. But salute to that. You already know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Bobby.
What up with it, gang?
There was a nigga in Arizona named Taji Sharp. He used to fuck with Kanye, nigga, years ago. He used to always fly out there. He was on that 1924 album. What was that called? 1942 with Jermaine Dupri. Remember that? When Kanye was producing on there?
Yeah, I know that album. Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Taji Sharp is? You ever heard of him?
I've heard of that name, but I never.
Yeah, he in a documentary too. It's clips of him in the documentary too. That's what I'm saying. You should ask.
Light skinned nigga.
Yeah, light skinned nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had braids probably back in them days.
Yeah, I used to be out in Arizona heavy back then, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Shout out to the AZ Tucson specifically.
Tucson, that's what's up, man. My best friends from Chicago. In the first migration, they came out here. And it's like 15 of them niggas out here, man. That's a whole bunch of Chicago niggas in Arizona, bro.
That's for sure. But yeah, salute. Good night, Carly. But salute, my nigga ED on the panel. I'm glad that hold on, that's me, boy, gonna make that. I'm glad that I got or that we, and salute to my nigga Zay. He get the bomb. Zay, you get the bomb of the night, nigga. Since Zay get the bomb of the night, we gotta play Zay motherfucking theme music. Goddamn it, y'all motherfuckers. We gotta play Zay theme music.
Let me tell you something now. You listen to me, and you listen to me closely. I don't give a shit about what happened to you. Now I want you to get yourself together and get back out there and get me my money. Now I don't care how long it takes you. You get out there and get it. Now get.
Yeah. Face card good, cut a nigga like a space bro. Always been a tenant, ain't much to outface hoes. Can't comprehend the perks, sorry no. All the speakers, euro yen, dollar bills and pesos. Six automatic Dracos. Control or delete, instantly raise hoes. Kawasaki bikes, switches lanes, bitch I'm zooming. Probably in your city, call me Metro cause I'm booming. Different whips, let me chill, AC, diamonds on coolant. All my haters turned into speculators, now they following my blueprints. It's love, Zay stupid, yes my name rings bells. Little nigga been hot since the D that had your boys rockin' shells. You tried it, but you fell terribly. Guess you wasn't saved by the bell. Aces later, now see you later. All about my chips for the Takis and Pockies. I can't hang around you niggas cause you move my beat. Yeah, I know I ain't Jamie, but I'm hella foxy. Hence why these lame niggas wanna carbon copy me. No chance, no clone shit, I own them. No signal, but they steady roaming. I bet you niggas hit me now, K-Dub on them. Only winners in my circle, loser niggas, we don't condone them. Nah, that's the rap. Aiming at your head, nigga, cause you all cap. That's a damn fact, how they type it in the chat. Hit the X on niggas, I put the end of that.
Let's go, motherfucking shit, bro.
Hey, let's be real. Let's be real from the heart.
We talk your shit, my nigga.
I don't care how long it take to get an out back. All my niggas outside, fake, bitch, we out back. I knew you'd come. Somehow I just knew you'd find me.
All right.
Not knowing
oh shit. Let's go, Zay.
Sent you crazy.
Ready to step on their neck, Zay? Let's go.
My spies on you. I didn't like what they reported.
My fault.
Thought you were smarter than that. You had to have known this was strategically designed architecture. Architecture that only I have the pink print for. Nevertheless,
let's go.
Beat once up, kill 5 bitches, ocean gate. Your flow is such a bore.
Like
drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop the dialogue, or I hit call and buy your catalog. Sigh, how you fucking Mother Mary when she die? How you gon' get a king and can't cry? Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. Ayo, this little begging whore talking about Megan's law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you a ghost, by the party in Megan's jaw. Shot thrown, but I still ain't let Megan. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch is all I say, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red boobies. Tryna steal the source. I said, get up on my good foot. Beverly, I'm a sweetie pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, it's crazy. You the type, you was lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Kill. That 30-year-old
You crazy for this one, boy.
Yeah, sorta like French. They got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco, Lupe. Future made you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing her Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She cheat easy, hard made a call for. And why the fuck they poke the monster? Fucking with Nicki this year, ho, I'm coming like a punch star. Man that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga gon' send them toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? Why the fuck is you humping on a minor? Cause you a diner, ya dead mama. I know your dead mama, I know your dead mama. I know your dead mama, I know your dead mama. I know your dead mama, I know your dead mama. Now listen up, Bigfoot.
Nobody fucking
you know I got a lot of teeth. I went easy on you.
Like a
fragment foot ass bitch. You know, whenever I meet a woman that would fuck her friend's mind, and then she'll talk about your ex-friend, baby, on the internet. No, they have a very evil spirit. Where my prayer warriors at? I don't think you want the next installment of this song. I know it's the most attention you've ever gotten. One slow ho. But, trust me, no apologize.
Hey, did she say one blow, ho?
And 20 go out.
She sure did.
Shit gon' get uglier than Kimberly. Okay? Don't play. And also, to my supporters, I love you. May God bless you. All the good pussy y'all them too, yes. But I'm very serious. Ho, the things that you've lied about, even pertaining to your mom, you don't want them to know.
Now, all y'all niggas out there, all the people.
Hey, come on now.
It's funny.
I know what time it is out here.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Real quick, fam. I'm gonna get to bed, fam. I just want to say, man, respect to everybody on the panel.
Hey, salute.
Especially
Hey, I'm putting my email in the back, man. Email me, gang. You already know.
Okay. Especially, I got you. Especially the women on the panel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like I got it under some, you know what I'm saying, with this other shit. With some other shit. And I really respect women when it comes to that shit. I don't know. Y'all don't know when I ride for that type of shit when it comes to women. So I get it. But Bobby, man, I'll never want no tension between me and you, my nigga.
No,
you know
nigga,
what I'm saying?
Listen, we, like Zay said before, nigga, when we talk with passion, bro, I don't need nobody to think that it's an indication of smoke or anything like that, bro. Hell no, because we very direct over here. You see what I'm saying? Like Zay said before, nah, bro, it's all love, nigga.
Okay.
You more than welcome.
So if it's passion, it's passion. If you got something to say, you gonna say it.
Right.
Nah,
It's all love.
Okay, I'm learning, nigga.
70-30 came with smoke. Here we go. God damn.
Where's Sister
All right,
Humbly?
y'all have a good night.
Hey, have a good night, man. Salute
all right,
everybody.
Zay. Shout out to all the women on the panel.
Thank you, Bobby.
All right, Willie Norfolk. Sister Hubbard gonna try to slide out.
Nah, you can't leave, homie. This nigga came and called you out. Talking about you can leave.
Where Miss Humbling at?
Yeah. You 70-30 arch nemesis thought you was finna get away. Look, she thought we were finna. She talking about some. It's 1 a.m. and I'm still up. 70-30 say, "Oh, you still up? You ready for this smoke, huh?"
I just want to know what's the problem.
She don't like the womanizer, gang.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What's up with it, ED? She don't like the 70, not the 30, cuz.
What up, dog? Can y'all hear me good, though? I want to make sure.
Yes, sir.
What up, ED?
I think you might have just spoke her up. Oh,
Yo. I gotta
All right,
cut the
I'm
grass
gonna let y'all
is
get
on
it,
the
man.
loose.
You know, salute to everybody.
Shout out to Charlie, man. My gang in the building. Hey, I need y'all all to remember this show is sponsored by the Aboriginal Pan African the piss of Pan African piss aliens.
Donations. Donations.
You said aliens?
Donations.
Piss aliens. The yellow alien that came out of this thing was, oh my God.
Gifts.
I said aliens, they not mutants.
Gifts.
My bad.
Who left their ice cream out?
I said
More
aliens, not
gifts.
mutants.
More
Not who
gifts.
left the ice cream. Cuz that's
It's a slippery
demonic. That's
slope right there.
demonic.
Who
Cuz
left their ice
don't
cream
say
out?
no demonic shit like that on my panel. You get out of here.
I'm sorry, man.
You get out of here.
Read, nigga, read. Oh, shit.
Look, since they want to
To the
talk about eyes,
gallows.
right?
Hey, it look like that. It look like that's just
left
gonna
the
come
ice
crawling
cream?
up out of any dark hole.
Man.
Bro, this the last thing you
Right,
see
boy.
before you see the ethers.
Go
It's
right
a
back
slippery
in.
slope to hell.
Uh-huh.
That's Anubis. That nigga carry your soul to the gallows.
This is literally what Jesus. This is literally what Jesus and the Bible meant by keeping one eye on the Lord and the other eye on the sparrow.
No.
That eye on the sparrow and the other one on the Lord. I'm just saying. Y'all niggas want to put my babies up here, nigga. I'm a joke
Hey,
on the
Bobby.
grown up. Fuck y'all.
Hey, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's a bird, the swallows, and in California. Hey, the swallows go to
You say what type
Capistrano,
of
and the
bird?
swallows
What
go
type of
back
bird?
to
Would
Capistrano.
have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through
Yeah,
a
you see
time of
what I'm saying?
swallowing
Oh,
where
Yeah, it's a
everything was
swallow.
overwhelming and
It
you
was a swallow.
Now,
That's
kid
right.
y'all not, people. Key Norfolk was making fun of a child's eye. Now, do you think Key
Thank you.
Norfolk got room to talk?
Thank you. This is why I said I'm finna play with the adults. That nigga called my baby cockeyed. Now, goddamn it, my baby was born with a cataract, and she see quite fine thanks to her daddy and her mom's due diligence on her eye routine and her glasses and all them little checkups with the eye doctor and all of that. Who missed the ball here?
The socket. Oh, I mean, the
Bro,
eyeball missed the socket. Yeah, there we go.
bro, that's a spider monkey. What beneficial say? Hold on. She needs to organize.
Organizer left it.
Beneficial. Hold on, beneficial gang. You say she need the organized gang. Silas, get your bitch ass up here and cure this lady. Since you doing all the curing, stupid ass nigga talking about some y'all a lot of trifling, despicable, toxic in the community, complaining ass niggas.
Now,
Y'all
this
want a
look like the
motherfucker to
Hills
help
Have
y'all so
Eyes
bad.
3. And
The
this is
Hills
coming out
don't
of
have
Pine
eyes.
Bluff, Arkansas. Who was going to Pine Bluff to talk to a bitch that looked like this?
This is why I said I'm 70-30. You think when I said, nigga, I'm not leaving my couch, cuz do you think I'm finna dirty up my fine linens for this type of trifling filth? I'm talking like a high class, I'm talking like a, bro, with people like this on the earth, I get the feeling like a 1800 British nigga.
The bitch literally got a slinky eye.
Bro, I get the feeling like I'm motherfucking King Leonard. King Leonard the Third. Hear ye, hear ye. Get this peasant and the eyeball from out of my.
He has been
Where's
banished.
my joint? Where's
You
my
and
joint?
thine eyeball have been banished to the gallows, to the dungeon,
gallows!
to the gallows.
So is
Off
this the
with your
alien Dr.
head and
York was
off
talking
with
about?
its head.
She sold her eyeball for 3 of Jack's beans.
Bro, this
get to the
bro,
stop.
listen. This the shit right here get you labeled a witch back in the day.
Okay.
This why
Hey,
they was
Bobby,
burning motherfuckers at the stake.
Let me ask this question because it looked fake to me, right?
It ain't fake.
The
This is
pictures
real as
that you
hell.
have of OG
It's
Nah,
not
Philly.
this
fake.
is real,
It's
my
not
nigga.
fake, cuz. It's
No,
not
hold on.
fake.
Not this one. I ain't talking about this one. The pictures that you got of OG Philly, is those real or fake?
Those
Bro,
are
At
he
the
real
real
swimming
pictures.
pool.
pictures. This is a real picture. You
He
think this?
told you. He
Wait a
said it was
minute.
at a 5-star hotel.
Bro, he said this at a 5-star hotel.
No.
70-30. I've been to a 5-star hotel before. That pool right there is not inside a 5-star hotel. 70-30. I done been to some 3 stars, some 4 stars, and some 5 stars. Nigga, this is like a 2.5-star hotel, 3-star
Okay, a
hotel.
Sheraton now. Boy, go sit
This
your
bitch
ass down
ain't
somewhere.
even Olympic, G.
You know that's a
Nah,
quality
but
game, cuz.
what's crazy is when I first seen this picture in the other one, I thought you put his face on somebody else's body.
No,
No,
nigga.
that's him.
Man, that nigga shaped like a
That's
If
him.
you
that
want to
nigga
find
shaped
the
like a
actual
question
video,
mark.
this video is from Supreme Chief Holiday page. It was on live. This is from Supreme Chief page.
And is that dreads right there with the bonnet
Yes,
on?
sir.
Yeah, that's him.
No.
What the fuck
That's
is
really
that?
him with the bonnet on.
That's Dread.
Why you
Nobody
looking
added
like
these
that?
niggas
Want
pictures.
goop scoop, goop scoop, goop scoop. Y'all niggas gon' get y'all some goop scoop, goop scoop, goop scoop. Y'all niggas don't want none. Goop scoop, goop scoop, goop
No, Sister
scoop.
Bessie. That ain't the real Bessie,
Goop
is
scoop,
it?
goop
That
scoop,
is Bessie.
yeah. Let
That's
me get me
Bessie?
some.
Yes,
Gotta
nigga.
put a little goop scoop on it. Stop playing, get the
Petty.
goop scoop on it. He gonna put a
You just
little
gonna
goop
we
scoop
just
in
we
with
just
the goop
Photoshop
scoop
their
in.
bodies
Got a
with their
goop
head when
scoop,
we talk about
yeah.
bodies.
I
My
just
nigga,
want
that's
me
really
some
their
goop
fucked
scoop,
up body.
yeah. I'ma wake up, eat some goop scoop, yeah. Goop scoop here, some goop scoop there. Everywhere, everywhere, all I see is goop scoop. All you niggas want some goop scoop.
The
All you niggas
transition
at
is
work, go
crazy.
ahead, get your goop scoop. Do you niggas love goop scoop? You can eat you some, you can get you a scoop scoop. A scoop at that goop scoop. Do you niggas want scoop at the goop scoop?
Hey,
Yeah.
Lubis. I know this much. You better not laugh too hard in that chat, nigga.
Oh,
You better
damn.
keep your chuckles to a minimum,
OB,
nigga.
try not to laugh challenge, nigga.
Don't laugh too hard, Charlie. No, not you, Charlie, but I'm talking about Lubis. Charlie is a slang we say in Chicago. So you better keep your motherfucking Lubis. Keep your LOLs lowercase, nigga.
Ain't
Funny as
nothing lower
hell.
about that
You guys
case.
are fucking assholes, man.
Hey, ED, that bitch need to put all lowercase LOLs in the motherfucking
Right.
chat. You
That
better,
nigga
hey,
go
boy.
uppercase, nigga. Ain't nothing lower
What?
about him.
Lubis, boy. Nigga, we pull your roster video up, nigga. The chat finna go back up to 5,000, nigga. I guarantee it.
Lewis, if you
Pull
can
that
give us
bitch
a
up.
good joke about the person you see on the screen, we'll spare you.
You better say a good joke right now, boy.
She watching.
You
She
better say a
see you.
good Lubis. She looking at you. Her eyes on a sparrow. For the Lord has chosen this day.
Sing it now. Yes, sir.
You can see through the night of the shadow. Come on, man. Lubis, give us
Whoa.
something.
They said she got the eye on the chat. She watching y'all on the chat, bitch. Don't say nothing slick now. Be the time y'all
That's
niggas
crazy.
out with that eye.
One eye on the panel,
Popcorn in
one
the
eye on
chat?
the chat is crazy. Cuz.
Don't do that.
So what she look like she just ate some
She looking at
mofongo.
you. She looking at all y'all in the chat.
Is
Y'all
popcorn in
better
the
not
chat?
be laughing.
And she
Not as
disappointed
popcorn in the
too.
chat, boy. If you gonna go mind your damn business, bring
Man,
us some
come on,
damn
man.
Man,
Don't
that
throw
was
popcorn.
no
Smeagol.
salt on
Yo, yo,
on the
yo.
popcorn. You gotta throw butter on that.
Did Lubis tell that joke yet?
Lord.
I'm a better drummer than a wind instrument.
Oh
Oh, that
shit.
was a good joke. He said the eye wasn't ready. I mean, I wasn't ready.
I
I get
wasn't
what you were
ready.
trying to do there.
Nah, man,
Okay,
the
I
eye
got you.
is emancipated right now. That's all.
Lord. Lord, that's the age difference between OG and his wife.
Hell nah. Key, come get your peoples, gang. Get them off the
They that
internet.
much
Don't
of
do
a
them
big
like this
gap.
no
A
more.
big gap.
You should never talk about my baby's eyes, nigga. I'm not talking about no baby. I'm talking
And
about
this is a real image.
no.
Go look at
This is
Key
real.
old
This
videos.
ain't
You'll find this
Photoshop.
lady on there.
Huh?
Find a
You ain't
picture
gonna
of
look
her
at.
looking like
Hold on,
Lil
wait a
Jon.
minute. Wait a minute. You said go look at who video?
No. I was saying this is a real image. You can go back and look at any of Key videos. This is a real person.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch.
That's her in the top
Y'all
corner with the
like how this
glasses
shit
on.
sound.
Nah, that's Lil Jon.
I like how this shit round, nigga.
Eyes wide shut, man.
Drop the link so Lubis can come in.
Sally's up here. Sally, what up with it, weak ass nigga? Salute.
Called that man salad, boy.
That nigga
Hey,
is
Silas,
a
hold
crispy
on.
chicken
Hey,
salad.
Silas,
Hell
what do
no.
you think? What do you think
Salad.
about tungsten? Tungsten, Silas.
Sally
Nigga,
don't
that's
know.
a chicken sandwich. Ain't
Don't
no
ask
damn
him about
salad.
tungsten. We getting straight into Organite and
Oh,
how the fuck he feel
okay,
like
all
I'm
cheese
a
right.
Tuscan.
bitch. Yeah, come on,
Now,
let's do it. I ain't
Salad.
gonna do you like that, Lubis. Come on, let's go, Sally.
Salads. Next time you
Salad.
intervene when a bitch nigga like that is over there doing some fuckery, we really gonna be at your big ass head, nigga. Now we
Damn,
spared
Sal's
your
what you
fat
do,
ass
man.
because you don't know
What's
no
up,
better.
gang? What's
But
your
next time
real
you do some
what's
dumb
your
shit
real
like that and try
demonstration,
to jump
cuz?
into a motherfucking jump off, nigga, we gonna jump that bitch all the way off. So next time your fat ass think about talking about some organite at the wrong time,
It
it's
ain't
gonna
gonna
be a
save you.
problem.
It ain't gonna save you.
Hey, yeah, hey, earlier I didn't read the
It's my
room
voice, my
before,
voice.
like that earlier before Sanchez and shit. I had just got off of work and I just saw that nigga was
Oh, ain't no
on.
excuses, nigga.
Sally, ain't no excuses, Sally.
I just didn't know what y'all were
I'm on
talking
them
about. I was
rolls
Nigga
on
waiting
your
for
sound
you to
like
neck,
come in here
anime
nigga.
saying what's
character.
up,
Ain't
and
no
Sally, ain't no
y'all
excuses.
excuses.
bombarded me,
Sally.
bro.
This nigga is an anime character. That nigga said he want to go through a portal in the middle of the ocean and fuck anime
Why your
characters.
neck look like a pack of Oreos, nigga?
Nah, tell me I'm lying, Sally. Didn't you say it's a
You
portal in the
are
middle of the
lying. You
ocean
making
where
up
you can go
shit,
fuck
bro.
anime characters?
You
Well, I'll
making
pull
up
that
shit,
video up
bro.
right now. I'll pull that video right now if you say I'm lying again and make you look crazy in front of all these people. You
Okay.
better admit it.
Okay. Pull it up.
Hey,
Damn.
Bobby,
Salad,
Say
hopefully
less.
it's
Damn.
just me.
Say
pull it
less.
up,
You have a
bro.
I
little
Say
hate when
less.
niggas
echo.
challenge us for a good time.
Say
Hopefully
less.
it's just me.
Say
Salad,
less.
why you named after shit you don't fuck with?
Say
Bitch
less, Sally.
ass nigga.
Say less, Sally.
Hell nah.
You said why my name after something? What you talking about? Black goo? What you talking about?
No,
Nah, nigga,
Your name
salad.
salad,
It's
Salad,
nigga.
called
nigga. You
crispy
fat as
chicken
hell, nigga.
sandwich.
You motherfucking big as a house, nigga.
What are you talking about, bro? Y'all gotta chill with the fat jokes, cause one thing y'all don't know about
It's
me.
a
I
Up
joke,
know
to
you
this
man.
point in
lost
my life, I was
170.
almost
I know
500
any
pounds,
nigga that
and I
lost
had lost
170 big as hell.
175 pounds. Like, what are you
Where you
talking
lose
about?
175 pounds at?
Hey,
Behind your
Sally.
neck?
Hey, Sally. Hey, Sally. I gotta apologize to you. You didn't say that on the YouTube. You said that on the Discord, so I don't gotta record it. My bad.
Salad knew that.
I ain't know that. My bad.
That organite fed on the information
But
prehand.
you said it though. But you just said it in the Discord. Now you remember that, Sally?
Bro, I didn't say that, bro. I was just giving a theory on what the portals
But
would
you
do,
said it, but you
where
didn't
they
say
would
it
take us.
verbatim.
I said nothing about fucking anime characters,
That nigga
bro.
smashing the
I said I
salad
Nigga,
wanted
and
to
bro.
shit.
hang out with
Wait,
some
wait,
of
wait,
these
wait, wait, wait,
motherfuckers.
wait. So where did you cracking the bitch back and making her all of this and fantasizing about anime characters? Where did all that come from?
Hold on, bro. Why are you merging two conversations
That was the
together?
same day,
Also,
That
it
bro.
was
was
the
true.
same conversation,
That was the
cuz.
same day, bro.
Thank
Right,
you.
but you're merging two different we
No,
had a
I'm not.
conversation about portals, and then we had a conversation
No,
about
no, no,
cracking
no, no.
backs.
And I
They
said,
weren't
nigga,
the
you've been
same
talking about all
conversation.
that cracking back shit so you can go through a portal. And you was like, I mean, maybe. You don't remember that?
You breaking up low key, bro. That's what I
Breaking up,
really
Am
brother.
I
think.
breaking up?
Yeah,
No.
Never
it
hear
might
you.
be on
Not on
my
my
end. I
end.
might have to pop out and hop in.
You
It's doing
don't
that
nah, you
shit.
ain't gotta hop out and hop in. You hear me now, don't you?
It's an echo though.
That's
Nah,
that nigga shit.
hold on, man.
Hey, Solid.
Let me address the weirdo in the chat with the Nicki Minaj questions. It only takes you 30 seconds to go look up that those people were 14 and 15. So what child are we referring to again? Both were children. Next. Nice try, though.
Hello?
But same for the kid that was violated by Nicki Minaj's husband. They was the same age.
But let me know when y'all ready for
And
the
the lady,
smoke, man.
and the lady that Nicki Minaj's husband so-called violated has been on a YouTube internet campaign to kind of like clean some of that shit up. Am I lying about that, Zay?
No, you were not. Hence why
Yeah.
the view got pulled off of air the time that they showed it, because she actually said the total opposite of what she said in court that day. But you stupid motherfuckers don't do research. So you run with titles and you think that that's the truth. But anywho, go do your research before you bring up Nicki Minaj and think that we protecting the pedophile, because Nicki Minaj is married to Kenneth Petty, who touched on no children. He was actually younger than the person that's in the court case.
Yeah, he was 15, she was 16.
Idiot. But next topic. Anyways, back to the Organite.
Nah, fuck the Organite, man. I got some smoke.
Let's get the smoke.
Whoo! This is gonna be some smoky.
So who got smoke with Organite?
Well, y'all can do the Organite. I still know what I want to talk about, because go ahead, Silent, finish with the Organite. Then after that, I'm gonna get to the smoke.
No,
Organite is fake and it's all made up. It's not a naturally occurring thing. Next.
Okay, so that's cool. It's not naturally occurring. So within a simulation, everything that comes from the simulation is everything within the simulation comes from the simulation. So for you to say that it's not natural is just you saying that it wasn't created by nature. If it's created by me, it's created, period. So
can you create a tree?
You can plant a tree.
I didn't ask you that.
Well, that was my answer.
Well, then now you deflecting. So if we gonna play that game, then we can never have this conversation.
You said, can I make a tree? I said I can plant it.
That's not. Can you plant a tree? Yes or no?
Yes, I can plant a tree.
Can you make a tree? Yes or no?
See what you did there.
Oh,
that was the other guy.
Now I'm done with you, Silas. Come on, let's go 70-30. Cause I ain't gonna have no disingenuous dumbass conversations with a nigga that's trying to push Organite as help, and you fat in the motherfucker guy. Eat a salad.
What's with the disrespect, bro? I haven't disrespected you one time.
It ain't disrespect, it's an observation, cuz.
Bro, what are you talking about? I told you that I've been losing weight for the past year and a half, and you keep telling me I'm a fat nigga. Like, what kind of shit is that? What kind of person are you to do that to a nigga who's literally progressing in his fucking adventure?
Go faster, nigga.
Thank you. You still fat. You did all that just to still be fat.
You know what? That's good. I'm just gonna use this motivation.
You need to take less time.
As motivation. Fuck.
Thank you. Do that. Because you need to take less time with the Organite and more time in the gym. You need to get mad at me and throw them fucking Organites on the ground and go pick up a weight and a treadmill, nigga. That way, next time I see you, you'll have a fucking six-pack and say, yeah, fuck you, Bobby. Now talk that fat shit now.
And a salad in your hand.
And not no fucking Organite in your hand, nigga. You gonna have a real salad in your hand, nigga.
Right.
What you talking about?
See,
what type of nigga you like that?
Yeah,
You the same nigga. Bro, hold on. Hold on, real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and exit. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the room, bro.
I'll fuck with you, cuz. But you wanted me to. You wanted me to come up here. You wanted me to come up here.
Y'all just like on some whole shit. Like, so
come on, I'm gonna take the joke, nigga. If
nigga, you are being sensitive. You the
right,
same
bro,
nigga that.
joke,
Bro, hold
bro.
on, wait a minute. It's really not a joke because he fat as hell for one.
It's not,
and
but he should take it as, like you said, motivation.
Hold on, wait a minute. This the same nigga that when the nigga was up there making doing the videos on Malachi York and all the shit he did with the babies, he was like, well, what about the this? What about the that? What about the man? I'm sick of niggas that's trying to cut slack for grown men. Salad is a grown man. That's a grown man that watched the video of what another grown man did to some children and then said, but what if that nigga had a bogus lawyer? After that, I can't cut you no more slack on the sympathy train, cuz. None. Niggas ain't giving that type of sympathy to the shorties, right or wrong. To the women. Why I'm gonna get up here and get this nigga that type of sympathy when he's a fat ass nigga that was 400 fucking pounds to begin with? What the fuck you that for?
Hey, if you got 170 to
just saying.
lose and you still fat as hell, you got more work to do, brother. Don't be
Yeah,
mad at us,
don't come
nigga.
up here talking about some man. I did a lot of work to organize. Bitch, you still fat. You should have been 400. Talk about why the fuck you was 400.
440 actually.
The fuck you lost over 100 and some pounds and still fucking fat. Get off the internet with the organite. Get your bitch at, bro. You should be, every time you come on the panel, you should be huffing and puffing right after a set of push-ups or something you did. The fuck these niggas talking 70-30. What's up with the smoke, gang?
And if Organite bring prosperity, why the hell did you just get off a job? And if it
Shit ain't
charge
working.
you and heal you and all that stuff, why you just lost 180 something pounds? Why it didn't trim you to whatever
Look at
price
this
point
shit,
you was looking for?
70-30. 70-30.
Don't tell me you got a picture.
How in the fuck do these, bro, 70-30? Not most of these niggas is on the panel when Taz, and I fuck with Taz. But when he called your mama out her name, and them niggas was up there like, man, and you was like, man, that's my mama. Niggas wasn't trying to show you no sympathy. So why in the fuck would I care about this fat ass nigga and what's going on with him when niggas don't even care about niggas calling niggas mamas out, cuz?
Oh
Niggas
shit,
don't
fat
care about
cuz
niggas.
didn't show me no sympathy.
Thank you. Nobody showed no sympathy. No, listen. Ain't nobody showed me no sympathy when niggas put my babies out there. And I don't want none. But I'm putting, but listen, I don't want none. But I'm putting it out there to just to
Nah, I
show
get
niggas
you.
this how we playing now. So when I start hitting back, I don't want to hear no victim shit. You hear me? This how we playing? Y'all put my babies out there. Y'all want to call my baby
And
cockeyed
then
gang.
let me say this too though. You
You
feel
want
me
to call my
about
baby
Taz
cockeyed
too
gang.
to even clarify it, right? Because coming on the internet, we gotta have tough skin. A motherfucker can talk about my mama, my daughter, whatever, all day, right? The thing with Taz and Taz calling my mama a bitch, he was acting like he was advocating for the respect and the protection of black women.
I got you, guy.
And so, how in the hell is you trying to defend black women and us black men is doing this and doing that, and we ain't treating the sisters this way and we ain't treating them that way? And then, you saying one thing, but your actions is showing another. So my whole big thing with Taz was you advocating for the respect of black women while disrespecting them at the same time. And my mama just had to be part of showing his hypocrisy.
I got you, gang. I get that. Now what's
But
the
at
smoke,
the end of the day, I know my daddy done probably called my mama a couple of those motherfuckers.
That's right. Now what's the smoke, goddammit?
But that's your daddy. Shit, hell.
That's your daddy, goddammit. Yeah, your daddy
You know
had a different. He had a different relationship with him.
Right. A random nigga doing it, yeah.
Hey, hold on, man. Mom's is mom's, man. You know how our mamas get
No,
down,
that's why
man.
I
You
said
feel me?
he
Hey,
earned
my
that
daddy
privilege
did
if he
take
ever
mom's
did it.
virginity, but
He earned that, man. Come on now. We ain't gonna get
outside of
into
that,
those words.
But whatever. Now, when we get to the smoke, right before we get to the smoke,
Okay.
I'm
Set it up.
letting you know right now. I'm playing chess. I'm not playing chess. So I want to come into this debate or discussion with my opponents, knowing, you feel me, what's going down, because the questions that I'm gonna be asking is gonna be chess moves. Zay, I don't think you're gonna get offended because in my example, there's gonna be an out for you, but nevertheless, you fucking with them niggas, you gonna be ducking with them niggas in this smoke that I'm bringing. So, first question is this. Hopefully I get the letters right. The LBTQ community. If I fucked up the letters, it is what it is. But I want to get to the first letter because you know, in previous panels, you like ain't nobody paying attention to the first letter, which is the L, correct?
You talking to me or Bobby?
Both of y'all.
Yeah, any letter.
Talking to the
L.
panel,
Yeah, go ahead.
basically.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now my first question is this, you know, I gotta be honest. I haven't researched what all of the letters mean. So my first question is, before we get it in, do the L mean lesbian or do the L mean something else? And two, what do all of the letters mean? That's my first question.
Well, don't ask me what all the letters mean, because I'm not gonna lie and act like I know. Because once again, loves they don't really condone the whole LGBT this, that, and the third. So I don't keep up with the nuances and this, that, and the third. But the L has always been for lesbian, if that's what you're asking. Correct.
But like, is that the definition that they have for it?
If they got a new definition, I wouldn't know because I don't know what the nuances are.
Got you. Okay. So now for sure, this question, you know what I'm saying, is gonna go to Bobby. But you can answer after Bobby. Now, Bobby, if a man does anything sexual with another man, right? At the end of the day, he's gay. Do you agree with that? Bobby left?
I don't know. He probably stepped away, but yeah, if a man does anything with another man, he's either gay or bisexual. Correct.
Got you. So, a man can be with he can be with 100 women, 1,000 women. It don't even matter. Soon as he commit that activity with a man, all of those women is thrown out the window. And, you know, what people would think is, you know, you was just dealing with those women, but what you really attracted to is a man, right?
Yeah, but
Men, yeah, men don't have the snapback. The pearlies
what you mean by that?
I got you. The pearlies have the snapback. All the women on
Snapback
the
is
panel,
crazy.
all the
Yeah,
women on the
can you
panel.
clarify what you talk about though? Because I don't know
I'm
what you mean
saying
by that.
to. I know I got you. They have the snapback, meaning that the vagina can be loose and they can get back tight. Meaning they have a snapback. Meaning that 1 year they can be a lesbian and then the next year they can go back to being straight.
Well, 70-30. Can I just stop you right there? Because I know you're gonna just
Go ahead.
Because I remember you getting to. You probably heard one thing, but unless you do your research, and I always tell brothers this might be a touchy, sticky subject. But if you want to see if men got a snapback, just go look it up. Don't believe what people told you. So no, I'm just saying, and not just that. How many fellas had anal sex with their women? Do your women assholes never get back to where it was supposed to be?
Now,
you didn't give me an answer.
Right. I got you. I don't really like having these conversations neither.
You brought it up, brother. Come on now. This is chess, not checkers.
But hold on. The
Y'all ass
man.
funny as hell,
Matter of
boy.
fact, 70-30. If we look up the videos without being graphic, because
Oh
you don't want to
shit!
hear this, y'all better cover up your ears. This way
I'm coming. I came back at the wrong time. Don't say nothing yet. Let me walk away.
Nah, bring your ass back because the question was for you. But
what's
Zay,
the question? Say the question again. I
He
missed
said,
it.
"Bring your ass back after all that." Okay,
This
go
nigga
ahead.
weird. Oh no, damn. Oh god.
I told you we playing chess right now. It's gonna get crucial.
Ask
Now,
me a
when I
question,
said a
man.
woman has a snapback, I'm talking about the vagina.
Mm-hmm.
When we deal with science, we know that the anal hole, the way it's designed to push stuff out, not for stuff to go in. So when I was referring to the snapback, I was referring to a vagina which a man does not have. So that's
Okay.
why the question when you walked off, Bobby, was this. A man can be with 100 women, 1,000
Okay.
women. If he get down sexually with a man, is he now considered gay in your opinion? But he done been with hella women. But he just got down with this man. Is he considered gay amongst men?
I wouldn't know what the fuck he considered.
Okay, well, I would say at least with me, yes, you are. Right?
Wait a minute.
Even
This what listen to me. Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna give
wait,
you
wait,
go.
wait. Let me can I
I'm
explain
not
my
the
answer
only
though?
one.
Can I
You got
explain my answer before you explain
go
yours?
ahead.
I'm saying in this hypothetical, if somebody was to divulge that to me, I would assume they gay or just fuck on men and women. But that just come on the assumption that a motherfucker is giving me that information. I assume in any situation it's just like life. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers is doing. You
I
feel me?
got you.
So
I got
how do I know? How do I like? How do you know that? Like, think about it. Magic Johnson, has he fucked a man? Yes or no?
I don't know.
See,
But see,
a lot
my
of
question,
has
but
his
see,
son been
Bobby,
with a man?
nah, and I'm glad you said that
Okay,
because like I
then. So,
said,
but no, I'm saying,
I just hope you know I told you I'm playing chess because I'm
okay.
going somewhere with this, and I'm glad you brought up Magic Johnson because who I am gonna bring up just a little bit further down into the smoke. But like I said, I'm glad you brought that up. But nevertheless, right, I said that a woman, right, when she commit lesbian activities, and then this
Right.
was a question too. Do the L in LBGTQ,
Mm-hmm.
now I hope I said the shit right,
Mm-hmm.
is the definition of the L is lesbian, or do the L mean anything else?
I always thought it was lesbians.
Okay, so I don't know because I ain't did the research, so we're gonna stick with lesbian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I said is a woman has a snapback, right?
Okay.
Meaning that I ain't gonna get into the meaning again. I already said it, but nevertheless, a woman can be a lesbian 1 year and be heterosexual the next year.
Okay.
Now,
Wait, 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 wait,
amongst
wait. Hold
women,
on, wait, wait.
hold on, hear me out. Hold
But
on,
you
wait,
can't
don't
hold
let go.
on. We gotta
I'm
have this build though. If we go
we
talk,
gonna have
bro.
it. We gonna have it.
Yeah, but we go talk. You can't just because you
Go
know
ahead.
you go talk for a long time, and it's finna be 80
No,
million
no, no, no,
questions
no,
in
no. I'm gonna
no,
drive
but hold
my
on. I
plane.
just want to touch
I'm
on
gonna
that
land it.
point right there. You said she could be a lesbian 1 year,
Yes.
right? And
Yes.
then heterosexual. What type of lesbian?
That's called
Look at this.
bisexual, by the way, 70/30.
That's a
Man, look.
bisexual for one. But hold on. What type of
Okay.
lesbian?
Well,
What
you
in
know,
your mind? No, but I'm saying in your mind, when you think of lesbianism, are you thinking two beautiful women together?
yeah, just two women. I don't care if it's a
No,
dyke
no,
and a
no, no, no.
beautiful woman.
No,
No,
so
yeah,
if it's a
just
if
two
it's a
women.
dyke,
Two
if it's a
women. Just
dyke,
two
if it's a
women.
dyke, hold on. If it's a dyke, how do that snapback then theory come into question?
No, I
Because
got
like,
you. I got you. I got
yeah.
you. I got you. I got you. I just threw that in there because I'm the pearly king, you know.
No,
And
I'm
so
just
that was
saying
hold on.
most women who no, I'm just saying, bro. I know a lot, I got a lot of lesbian friends
But
and
how you gonna ask me
bisexual
a
women
question and
friends.
not let me finish? You can't. We
Okay,
go converse, right?
keep going, gang.
I
Keep
gotta
going.
be
You right,
quiet when
keep
you
going.
talk, but you can't
Keep
ask me a
going.
question.
You right, cuz keep
Mhm.
going. Just
Go ahead.
go ahead.
So now the snapback is this. Women, this is what the claim that they make. If my shit get loose, I can snap it back tight, meaning that it can go back to what it was before. So, meaning that a woman, she could be a lesbian this year and then be heterosexual the next year. With amongst women though, amongst women will be like, oh, you don't like women anymore? You like men? Okay, you straight now. With us with men, oh blood, I don't like men no more, man. I'm finna go back to women. Nah, blood, you're gay. You know what I mean? We not finna blur the
That's
lines
true.
as men with the situation, but the
That's true.
lines get blurred with the women. Go ahead.
Well, no, I think it's equal on both sides. Both parties are
It's
bisexual.
not.
Now,
It's not.
can you not let me talk? Both
No,
parties
I
are
hear you though. I hear you talking. Go ahead.
both parties are bisexual, but how could another straight man identify what another man is? Wouldn't it be the people he's sleeping with that's supposed to identify him, which they would technically identify him as bisexual? That's the part that you're confusing yourself
That's what
with.
I was getting to, right? Like
You saying what
only the
you would
women
call it.
only the women would be the ones. If he's still fucking women, then they would be the ones identifying him as bisexual. I can only be the one that'd be like that nigga gay, but it wouldn't apply if he's still
Thank you.
fucking women.
That's where I'm getting at. So now, right? Now, Zay, this is where I said, you feel me? If you fucking with him, you're gonna be ducking with him, but you still got
Hey,
an out.
hold on. Can we get this creature off the screen, please?
Get this
I'm
jigaboo
looking at
out
the
of here.
motherfucker.
It's a jigaboo. It's a jigaboo.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead.
so you're gonna be ducking with him.
All right,
Right?
but get to the point. Shit.
I'm getting to it. Trust me. Believe me, dude. This is where the smoke finna come in at. So we all know the stereotype with the black man, right? We don't care if you're Jamaican, African, or whatever. The police pull you over, they see you black, quote unquote, they liable to shoot you, right? Now, you know the stereotype is we're thugs, we're gangbangers, we don't care about our women, right? But that's not all black men, but we get put in that category until we're shown otherwise, right? Bam. Now, the main pedophiles that y'all been naming out on the panel, and if any name, I say wrong, correct me. Dr. York,
Correct.
Nature Boy,
Correct.
Africa Bambaataa.
Let's go.
I feel like it's another one.
Rashad Jamal. Brother Polite. Hassan Campbell.
Okay, hold on. No. So the
Just get to the
biggest
point, though.
ones.
We get what
Hold
you're
on,
saying
I
now.
got you. Okay, no, it was only three. I've been sipping a little bit. Nature Boy, Dr. York, Africa Bambaataa, right? Now, when we deal with these pedophiles, right? And when we deal with any famous pedophile, right? Now, when we deal with any famous pedophile, right? Ain't it quite strange that they deal with boys?
No, it's not strange.
Okay, bam, hold on. Okay,
Why is that strange?
This is the reason why because we don't address them as homosexual
Because that's not
pedophiles.
They're
homosexuality.
pedophiles. They're
Hold
touching
That's
on
on, wait.
boys, not
pedophilia.
men.
That's
Wait.
pedophilia.
Hold on.
That's a
Listen,
child.
That's because you
Once you
keep trying to
take
equate the P
bro,
in LGBTQ as the pedophile. I keep telling y'all, do your research. That's not what it stands for, brother.
Now, hold on. Look at this though, right? So we try and say, oh, how does homosexuality, and we will bring in the lesbian group, and we will bring in the gay men, right? How does this tie in to the children, right? So what the homosexual community like to do is, right, they like to have their hands into the situation but they don't want to get their hands dirty. So what I mean is this, right? We will say, oh, the homosexual, well, no, we'll just say the person, right? He's a pedophile, right? Now, when we deal with pedophilia, we already know the age limit is from 12 on down. 13 and up, it's a different different title for the situation, right? So when we deal with Africa Bambaataa, at least with Hassan Campbell was 13, 14, 16 and up, right? So at the end of the day, if a man is with another man amongst men, you are gay, right? So if a man, right, who will be with another man, a grown man, we know he's gay. And if that grown man who is already gay go and touch a child, right, he should be, and it's the same sex, he should be labeled as a homosexual pedophile.
So
He
do
should
they
be
label?
labeled
I got
as
a
a
question real
gay.
quick.
Hold on. He should be labeled as a gay pedophile.
I
Because
get
now
you.
this, right? If we get at Bambaataa, so are we gonna sit here and say Africa Bambaataa never been with a grown
Can I
man?
chime in, nigga? God damn, we get the point. Listen,
You
do
better
you
get
label
the
the
point.
heterosexual pedophiles heterosexual straight pedophiles?
Or is
Thought
it
you was
just
finna get
pedophilia?
in
Or is
and
it just
debunk what I see.
pedophilia?
You trying to ask me questions.
No, he wasn't
No,
prepared
no,
for
okay.
that question.
Now
That's
let me
what it was.
on top of that question, is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the same attitude when it's like the coach of the coach of the volleyball team or the girls soccer team that's molesting a young girl and then grooming her into lesbianism? Is that the same?
Nah, man. See, you taking it left field, right?
Why is that left
Now,
field? That's
I
that would
got
that
you. I
be
got you.
no, I'm saying with it's
The
a lot
example
of
that
women,
you
it's a large percentage of women that commit child predator relationships and pedophilia that go unheard because people don't believe that a woman could be a pedophile. So, like in most of these sports cases, a lot of women that cry out and say they're being touched on or molested by their coaches, their cries go unheard. So if you trying to make this caveat that shit is some type of, we need to draw a line and say it's called homosexual pedophilia, is it the same when the women do it? Because you just said lesbianism could just be something they opt in and out of.
And I give you a better one.
I got you. Hold on.
Hold on, because you already talked
Hold
every 30 days. Also, keep in mind too, children get raped and molested at home by heterosexual parents, brother. And there's receipts of it. So that's why I'm asking, do you call the heterosexual straight ones pedophiles too? Because I mean, if everybody gonna wear the label, then I agree with you. Then the gays ones should be
Now,
called gay pedophiles and the straight ones should be called heterosexual pedophiles. Now you have to remember, a pedophile is a person that touches on kids. A gay person or a heterosexual person is two adults consensually have an engagement. So you're blurring the lines with pedophiles and adult activity. I think that's the problem, brother.
nah, it's not. Now, what Bobby was saying, I'm not it's two arms to a body. So if that woman is committing that act onto another little girl, then she will be considered a lesbian pedophile, right? If that woman was committing that same act on a minor boy, she should just be considered a pedophile, right?
Why
A
not a heterosexual
heterosexual
pedophile?
pedophile.
Yes, at that, even at that, because the
What you
thing
mean?
is this. Hold on, I got you. I said, even at that, that's good. A
Why is that
heterosexual,
good?
just for sake of language, for understanding.
Okay.
Because the thing is this, right? The homosexual, the gay community, we even seen the songs. We're coming after your children, right?
What song
We
said that?
know, hold on, brother. We know that this community cannot have kids, but we also know that this
Who said
community
they can't have kids?
damn nature.
Yeah, because you're all the way wrong. Because if you did the
Nature.
Wait,
research on
you
the
just
things that
said
you
two.
just
You just
cited,
said.
you do know
Well,
that
you
was a
just said
comedy
that two.
skit 70/30.
Yeah,
That's why
that
you
was
got to do
first
the
of all
research
right. The
before
first.
you try to run a whole chess move. The thing that you just cited, the one that said we're coming for their kids, was a whole comedy skit. Go look it up if you
Yeah,
think
that
I'm
I
wasn't
lying.
a
wouldn't
real
give a
thing.
damn if it was.
It was
And it was a
parody.
straight person,
It was
idiot.
a
It
straight
wasn't a gay
person making a
person.
parody about people
You
having
talking about the
fear of
video?
gay
You talking
people.
about the video that was made out of
Yes,
Yes,
y'all get on here with
yes,
the
that was a
Okay, hold
parody
on,
video.
brother.
Hold on, real quick,
Brother.
70/30, real quick. That was a parody video, brother. That was not
So
a real video. But
how
still,
was it wasn't a real video?
it was them poking fun at this type of rhetoric that you saying, niggas. That got this lunacy around something that's not affecting you at all. Now, your second question after that, repeat that again.
Oh, we're not, dude.
But
We're gonna
look at it.
downgrade him to 7-3.
No, it ain't no downplaying the 7-3 nothing. For one, they came up
Don't
with the
drop it, bro.
song.
Don't drop it.
Hold on. They came up with the song, whether they was
Who was they?
mocking. Damn.
Because we got the people want to fact check
Do,
70/30. That's what I'm saying. You keep
all right,
saying they
I'm
as
gonna put it on
if
my
it's gay
I'm gonna
people.
put it on my laptop. And then you talking about fact check as if the shit can't get pulled up. We just addressed the song,
No, I'm saying
all
that's the
three
whole
of us
point. I'm saying
together.
pull it up
So
for the
y'all
people.
know
That's
what
all.
song I'm talking about, but y'all trying to
We
act
talking
like
about for the people in the chat,
No,
gang.
okay, well then play
I'm
the song for the
explaining the
people in the chat.
background of the song 70/30. I do know what song you talking about, but nobody ever explains the backstory of the song. A heterosexual comedy skit making fun of gay people. So how the fuck you gonna use that as a gay people pushing this on kids? That's not gay people. That's straight people.
Look at this. Check this out. A heterosexual man ain't finna play no motherfucking gay
How
game.
you gonna make that up
See,
for
that's
him? He
so.
did it. Do
See.
your research on the video 70/30. You
But
keep
look
coming
at
up with
this.
what
Check
you
this
think.
out.
Do the
I got you,
research.
brother. You have men who stand on principle, and you have men who don't. So let me even take your example, right? Let's say like Young Thug. He put a dress on. You feel me? The whole nine. We even take Birdman and Lil Wayne. They kissed on what's the name, right? All of that could have been just an act, just something to promote to us to get us to do it, right? If you fucking with them niggas, you ducking with them niggas. I don't give a goddamn if all of those people in
That
that
don't make
video.
sense. You
Hold
just
on, wait,
basically said straight men are
brother.
convincing straight
Hold
men to become
on, brother.
gay.
I'm almost
No,
done.
because I want you to make sure you're being
But listen,
clear about it.
I'm finna land. I don't care if all of those people in that video were straight. If you pull the video up right now, the way that they look is very questionable. But nevertheless, even if all of those people were straight and they did that video, take your ass over there to that community because you're gonna be ducking with them niggas. That's just how I feel. That's the principle I stand on. So
No, I
any man
understand that,
that
but
was
what's
in
the
that
point of what's
video
the
is
debate
mama fed.
70/30?
You got it?
I'm waiting on the debate questions. We get your
You got
principle.
it?
What's the debate?
The thing is this, right? The major pedophiles that is on this panel, Bro Sanchez panel, and anybody else panel is Dr. York, Africa Bambaataa, and Nature Boy, right? Nature Boy. Before he allowed his son to touch his private parts after having sex, he done already been sexual with a grown man before, out of his mouth. He
That's
done
factually
already tripped
incorrect. That's factually
before out
incorrect.
of his
That
mouth.
no,
So
no, no,
hold
no.
on.
70/30. There's dates and
Hold
receipts,
on,
brother. You would
brother.
have to show me out of
Listen,
his
I'm
mouth that he
almost
said
done.
that. I watched the
Look at
video
this.
that
I
you
know you
referring
a little
to.
triggered. Look at this. Check this
I
out,
could
right?
never be triggered. I'm
Hold
telling you to
on.
show the
Look at this.
proof.
When you do something wrong, right? When you go against nature, two men going against nature, that is wrong off top, right? So you can't make no right. The only thing you can do from there is get more evil, more wicked, more wicked, more wicked. Nature Boy started off with grown man. He took it to his little boy, right?
That's not true. That's what I keep saying. You keep saying stuff that's factually incorrect.
Oh,
You can go do the
this world
research.
over, bro. What?
Nature Boy, let me
Nature
break it
Boy
down for
ain't
you.
made a
Hold on.
claim.
Let me break it down for you because I bet you can't give me a
None.
date to nothing you
What
about
was
to
you?
say. All right, so where did Nature Boy journey
Oh man,
start at?
I've been. Whoa, hold on,
Where his
brother.
journey start?
Hold on, brother. I
No,
can't
answer the
give
question.
you.
Answer the question.
I
Straight just
got
answer the
you. I
question.
can't give you no dates.
Okay, then shut the
But
fuck up
hold
and
on.
listen, nigga.
I've
Okay,
heard
his
out
journey
of
started
Nature
on the
Boy.
East Coast.
I've heard.
Listen,
Hold
his
on.
journey started on the East Coast, nigga. He
Hold
had
on.
2 baby mamas before he even mentioned the kid
Hold
thing.
on.
He was
Put it in
fucking
the
with
chat.
women.
Have Nature Boy ever
Listen,
been with a man?
yes.
Okay, so after he been with a man,
No,
he
but
had a
you just
child,
no. Listen,
and
because
he allowed his
your
child to do
timeline was
what?
fucked up.
Come
You
on,
just said he
fam.
went from men to boys. He went from fucking with women to fucking with men to fucking with transgenders. And in the midst of all that, every woman was letting them fuck on their child. What are you talking about? That's heterosexual people. Nothing but gay people has nothing to do with the conversation. A parent, a dad, and a mother. That's what we talking about. Heterosexuals. The mom condoned it. A heterosexual. What are you talking about?
But I'm gonna say it again. Maybe you didn't hear.
No, maybe you don't
Nature
comprehend.
Boy got physical with a man. I don't give a fuck about the women he got
Of
physical with.
course not, because you're trying to
Before,
paint it
hold
off of
on.
heterosexual
Hold
people.
on.
That's what I'm trying to let you know. It's
Hold
biased the
on.
way that you're trying to lay it down, brother.
Before or after, we already look at this. In the beginning, I said I'm playing chess. If a man deals with a man, but he deals with other women, he's either gay or bisexual. We already determined that from the gate. So we're not calling Nature Boy heterosexual at all. He's bisexual.
You missed the
So
timeline once again, 70/30. Like I said, when he had his first baby mother, before he fucked with a man, that woman let their child play with his dick. That was a heterosexual couple before he stepped outside of the box. So why we keep trying to get past the heterosexual part and keep saying the gay part? I'm confused why you keep moving past that.
now that's the part that you're gonna have to prove, and I'm gonna have to
Oh, I
prove,
can easily
and we
prove
can
that.
we'll easily do it then.
Okay, go look up his domestic violence charges.
No, see, so this is what we gonna do. We can set this up. You feel me? We can
No,
set
you
this
just
up
said we about to debate
for a
right now,
different
nigga. I
day.
stay
Hold
with my
on, I
facts
got you.
ready.
I
We ain't
got you,
gotta
brother.
look.
Hold on, I
No,
got you. You making
70/30.
your
Love J
claim.
is always prepared. We don't set nothing up. I'm ready right
You
now.
make
Go look
okay.
up
Well
his
then,
domestic violence charges and then go
I
look up
don't
his gay
mind being
porn
proven
video.
wrong.
2
This is
different
my
dates.
statement. Nature Boy was out fucking and doing his thing before. But look at this. Even if we prove Nature Boy, right? That still ain't got nothing to do with Dr. York and Africa Bambaataa.
Once
And
again,
Dr.
two
was
both of
fucking with
men
them,
that
little
were in
both of
girl.
them is
heterosexual
bigger than Nature
relationships
Boy.
with women whose women were giving their kids to a man. Same thing
Yeah,
with R. Kelly and same thing with the rest of them. But you
that's a
keep getting
fact.
past that part to focus on the gay part because you so gun hold on trying to prove gay pedophiles, but you don't want to say straight pedophiles because then guess where the shoe would fit on you too. It's easy.
A pedophile is a pedophile, gang.
Yeah, what the
What's
hell?
so hard about
You
that?
trying to make it a remix like, oh, now because you're gay and consensually having sex and it's against nature, that means you automatically by default are a pedophile. Nigga, then you're straight, and if the bitch have an abortion for you, then that's against nature, and you too are a pedophile. How about that? Like, what the fuck? It's a lot of shit against nature,
Okay,
nigga. You wearing
now
clothes right now is against nature, nigga. Are you a pedophile? And I'm not saying this in a trigger way. I'm just letting you know. Anything is against nature. So when y'all use that, just know that you are living against nature. Just because you've having a heterosexual life does not mean you live in a naturalistic lifestyle because you're doing one thing correct, sir.
I got you. Now this is the thing, right? Because mama can't do no wrong. We love to coddle the women so much, which they need to be, right? But when you deal with this pedophile situation, it is way more serious on the little boys than it is the girls. Now,
That's
let
an
me say
assumption.
what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. It is wrong for a man to violate a young girl, but nature says a penis belongs in a vagina. A penis don't
Oh
belong
no,
in the
cuz.
Y'all hear
butthole.
this,
Hey,
right?
hold on. I'm not
Oh
done
no,
yet.
cuz.
Let me finish.
What
Now,
the
He's a
hell?
hold
part of the
on.
shit show.
See, you
You
playing
probably
chess
want to
with
leave
This
him
yourself
is
right
the
alone.
now, Trey,
reason.
because you're going to
Hold
sound wild.
on.
Every
All
time
right.
you do
Hey,
something against the
cuz.
7-3,
person in the
7-3,
equation,
dude.
Man,
you're
leave
That's
going
him
to
it.
sound
This
alone,
smart.
is
Just
man.
the
tell them what nature
reason.
tell you to
No,
do.
cuz.
This
Yeah.
is the
No.
reason. Hold on. I know y'all gonna get triggered.
Brother,
This is
Oh,
the
I ain't
reason.
triggered. I'm
What?
loving
what's
it.
Hold on, let
that?
me
Nigga, go
finish.
ahead.
This is
What's
the
that,
reason
brother?
why gay pedophiles, right? I'm not saying lesbian pedophiles. I'm talking about the African Bambatas who want to do what they did to Hassan. I'm talking about the Dr. Yorks who did what they did to the boys, not neglecting the girls with Dr. York, but with African Bambata, it was just with boys, right? With Nature Boy, he only did what he did with boys, right? At the
No.
end of the day, it is
The
a
nigga just caught
very
a rape
serious.
He
charge
got
for
a
raping
rape
Hold
charge
females.
on,
What are you
bro.
against
talking
a
about?
female.
Go ahead. You got it. What
Nature
you
Boy
say?
is doing
Boys
jail
and
time
girls,
for a
nigga,
rape
like the Boys and
charge
Girls
against men
Club.
and
Ain't no
women, cuz.
discrimination. They're
Yeah.
pedophiles, nigga. They like kids.
Kids is the prerequisite. Boys or girls. Are like what are we doing right now? What are we doing? Why are we trying to
This is not
differentiate
chess
the
70-30. It
trauma?
really sound
That's
bad. But
70-30. Let me ask you this, 70-30. Have you been traumatized with a man touching on you as a child?
No.
So how can you differentiate the trauma that a little boy will feel, whether it's a grown woman or a man touching on them, or a little girl will feel whether it's a grown woman or a
But
man
you
touching?
ain't asked me if a
How are you
woman
different?
did it though.
How are you differentiating the trauma? Okay,
it don't matter
did
if
a
a
woman?
woman or a man
It
did
don't
it.
matter if a
It's a
woman or a man did
pedophile.
it to you. They still pedophiles. That still cause some type of trauma, which explain right now why you the fucking womanizer, nigga.
No, I'm the woman. You a womanizer, cuz. What are you talking about? Fam, fam. What I'm bringing to the table
7-3.
is
The 7-3.
what I'm bringing to the
Cause you just
table.
said you got molested by a woman and you 70-30 the woman.
No, I didn't say that.
Did you?
No, I said you didn't
Did
ask
you?
if a
No, I
woman
mean,
did
have
it.
you been molested by a woman?
No.
So you wouldn't even know the trauma of nobody that's been molested. So why are you trying to differentiate how one person would accept the trauma versus another? How one situation would look versus another when you
I never
literally
talked
have
about
no. You're
I
saying
never
it's
I
worse
never
on little
talked about
boys.
any
And
I
I'm
never
saying
talked
a little boy is a child, just like a little girl is a child. We as the adults sexualize the children because we know that naturally they're going to grow into adults, which means they're going to grow into men and women. But as they're a child, they're not sexualized. So the little boy and the little girl are not looking at each other like, yeah, one day I'm going to be sticking my little thing in somebody, and one day I'm going to be getting. Is this what the fuck
Thank
we think
you.
going on?
God damn. What type of household is
Okay, so
everybody like?
now
Yeah.
my question is to you is this. I just named off 3 pedophiles, right? We can't name off OG Philly. He's not famous. What famous pedophile that's heterosexual? All the famous pedophiles that y'all name is gay, and they should
Woody
be
Allen.
labeled as gay
Woody Allen.
pedophiles. Who?
It's a lot of it's pedophilia.
Who? But who?
Pedophilia, cuz.
Look at
Pedophilia
this.
is
When
pedophilia.
we get to the preachers, right? Like Eddie Long. When we get to the popes and shit, right? They touching on the little boys. When you get to the statues, the
Listen
old
to me.
school statues in Rome,
The
right?
Catholic
It's a
Church.
grown ass man with a little boy,
Catholic
right?
Church.
Go ahead.
The Catholic Church touches
Yes.
on little boys and little girls. They don't even talk about, listen, this is why I
Yeah.
said before. This is why I said before, cuz that women don't get the charge of predator and pedophile as much as men because people don't believe it. So the same way you just said about the Catholic Church, what you think the nuns doing with the girls?
And not just that, I actually do work in that field. So if you go look at the statistics, the rate is higher with women because most little boys don't speak out.
Don't
That's
speak
your
on
future
it.
fathers,
Thank you.
grandfathers, and head of the household, so they don't speak out. Hence why the number is higher. And it's always a heterosexual thing, if we're going to put it in your terms. So it's always a grown man touching on a little girl, because that's the court cases that you'll usually read upon. Now you can pull out the 3 or the 2 that you figuring out, but nigga, we can type in on Google heterosexual molestation, rape, any other good words that you like to use, cases, and I promise you, brother, this ain't test.
This is my thing, Zay. This is what I'm saying, right? Bring those people up front. The pedophiles that be on trial on Bobby channel and other people channels is Bambaataa, Dr. York,
and he messed with little girls.
But he still look. That's why I asked if a man, I don't care how many women he been with, if he get physical with a man. But I had Zay answered it. He answered it straight. He said he's gay or either bisexual.
What do him being gay?
Hold on.
Listen.
You danced around the whole fool.
Listen, and you not listening to me, 7030.
Yeah,
What do somebody being gay or straight got to fuck with them being a pedophile, cuz?
Got you.
Listen to me again. What do your sexual preference with adults got to do with you touching on kids, gang? Malachi York was fucking on grown women and grown men. What that had to do with him fucking on little boys and girls, cuz? What that got to do with African Bambaataa being married with a wife and doing what he did with little boys, gang?
And
What the
not
fuck
just
that got
that,
to
if
do
we're
with
talking about famous and talking about the beginning of time, roll it back to the Bible, my good brother. Roll it back to the good old
Can I
good
answer
book.
the question?
Hold on. And who does the Bible paint pedophiles on in the good old book? If we're using your terminology.
I got you, fam. Now, when we deal with pedophilia, we already know for straight people, it is what it is. Straight people, we held accountable for our decisions, right? It's straight, it is what it is.
Straight
Now,
people
hold
not
on.
gonna accept that because straight people aren't pedophiles.
Hold
That's what
on.
you keep labeling them as. A pedophile is a pedophile. A straight person is a person having consensual adult activities. So that's what they wouldn't say. A straight person understand, and we understand what we no. A pedophile understand what they did. A straight person does adult activities. A LGBT person does adult activities. Now, unless you specifically talking about minors and kids and teenagers, then it's a pedophile. You no longer use the terms gay, straight, lesbian, bisexual, and all that. Those are adult terms, not used for kids in adult activity. I'm just saying, if we're going against the court of law or any other documentation, that's the definition of a pedophile, my friend.
Now, when we getting into the smoke, like I said, I'm busting these chess moves. So
you better read the chat.
Majority of our pedophiles, and it's up for debate, they are in the LBG. However do you say those?
You still haven't proved that. I just proved that to you that it's not.
You gotta
I'm
prove
not
that,
saying.
gang.
No, because well, 7030, say this, in my opinion, instead of because you're making it seem like it's a fact, but this is your opinion or what you heard, which is still an opinion.
Now,
it's not
okay,
a
so
fact.
then let me finish my opinion. Because
No,
now
I was just clarifying because you know there's people listening 7030. That's all.
But look at this, gays. Because I keep having to jump from one point to the next point to the. You know what I'm saying? If I could,
that's fine.
I ain't
keeping
even
up,
trying
brother.
to make
We
my
got
points
time.
be.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna even make my points be too long. I'm
Brother,
even
you
make
good.
this one short. First, gay people were quote unquote in the closet. They were being shamed, right? In the dictionary, being gay was considered a mental illness. Y'all were able to get rid of that. Then y'all were able to open up establishments in a society and also get married. And now that y'all is able to get y'all rights, right? Which is not of nature, right? Now it opens the floodgates for this pedophile behavior, these age limit numbers to start going down because we accepting the LBGT community, right? Oh, I want to be a tree. Oh, I feel like I'm a cat. You have some people who is grown right now, 50-something years old. They want to be able to make the claim that they are 14 years old to be able to deal with our kids, right? But where does it start from? It starts from this community, right? Who can't produce kids. Like I said before, 2 women cannot produce kids. 2 men cannot produce kids. So in order to have this community thrive, they need to influence our kids, right? Now, when we get back to
Can I
what
ask
I
you a
was
quick
saying,
question, real
hold
quick?
on, brother. Okay, go ahead. I dragged it out. You got it.
No, I just want to ask you a quick question. Do you live a poly lifestyle?
No.
Do you have multiple wives or girlfriends?
I have 4. I'm down to 2.
So you do know that falls under the P in LGBTQ?
Yeah, that's the
No, that falls
pansexual gang.
under the
That's
shit that I'm
pansexual,
doing.
my good
That's the
brother.
pansexual
So
gang.
guess where you fit by definition.
That's the definition. Yeah, that's pansexuals, gang.
Even
Okay.
if they're not
You can't
interacting, brother, you
remember I
might want to
told
go
you
look it up.
before 70-30 when we did this. You and the Pearlies, cuz y'all down, y'all down with OB.
Y'all with the Rainbow Crew too. Y'all just ain't
Yo, your
having same
flag
sex
at
thing. That's
gang.
all.
You done did all of that just to walk
LGBT
your
is
ass
more than
into
just
the
same sex
cuz let
encounterment.
me find out 70-30 came up
70-30.
here so he can
Yeah,
wave his flag. See, I ain't and listen, I support my brother Zay and I support 70-30. Me as a heterosexual man with a beautiful wife and children, I don't judge nobody's situation. So shout out to my man 70-30 for giving us that long drawn out dissertation about him being down with the pansexual. Salute with
Hey, and
that.
guess what all those men is the
Now that
same
we
on? Oh, they see every last one of them that just identify with the poly lifestyle. They have multiple wives.
Hey man, I gotta take this time. I gotta take this time to give salutes to the show, Bobby, Zay.
salute to you, Charlie, man.
I,
Much love,
I
man.
gotta get gone. I gotta get gone, but hey, thank
Okay,
you so much.
okay.
Take a shot for
Man,
me,
thank you,
Charlie.
70. Yeah, take a
This
shot
is
for the gang.
chestnut check in 70-30, but it
Much
was a good
love,
one.
baby.
Yeah, much love, much love. Good
Much
night.
love. You
Of
already
course,
know, Charlie. Shout out to my
of course
gang,
what
Charlie,
we're
in
doing.
the motherfucking building. Salute.
I had to keep reminding OG Leo, when you brag on being a sugar daddy for a young woman, y'all do know that's a part of the LGBTQ now too, right? You got to do the research. See, we all tend to forget what the other letters stand for, but people always think LGBTQ and all the extra shit just is same-sex encounterment. No, even sapiosexual. If you like the way a nigga talk and educational wise, that's under LGBTQ. It's all under there. So I mean, y'all might want to go do the research. That might be
All
why a
you
lot of people
niggas,
inquire
hey
on.
70-30. All the niggas that got up here and admitted that they were Sanchezians, they were sapiosexualized.
I'm just
Oh
saying.
no, y'all in the community gang.
Y'all might want to do the research. See, they
These
researched
niggas need
everything else that was
these
against the
niggas up here being
LGBTQ and then see where they fell into
sapiosexualized
place.
70-30. That's what you came up here to do, man. You
And
bringing
think
out more
about it.
truth
All
than
y'all
anybody,
promote y'all
70-30.
lifestyles to y'all
Listen.
kids.
What I was coming to do, right, is basically right. What I had noticed is the major pedophiles that we be exposing on these channels. I'm like, they all done did something, you feel me, with a boy. You know what I'm saying? When you hear like
No. With a
Brother
child.
Polite was a girl in trial.
With a child, gang.
I look at this. Of course, I get it. Look at this.
You being selective
Hold
and
on,
picking three ones that have something to
hold on.
do
I
with
get
little
where Bobby's
boys.
coming
Come
from.
on
I get
now,
where Bobby's
brother.
coming from. This what I'm saying, right? I'm a man. I like women, right? So I just assume in
The
my
child is
hold
a
on,
child.
wait. No, I know, Bobby. I assume in my own little world that every man should like a woman, right? So if I think of like a pedophile act, I think of
So
the
you think that
the
every man
opposite
that
sex.
went through that, you think it ain't niggas that went through that and they ain't out here married with kids right now and not gay?
Plenty of
You
them.
think if a child got touched on by, you think if a little boy child
Kill
got touched
switch.
on by a
This what
grown
you
man that they
represented back.
gay?
Come on now, man. I'm playing kill switch. You know,
Now,
let me kill.
say that again.
So you think if a little boy get touched on by a grown man, the little boy is gay? He can't go on and grow up and get a
No,
wife and kids. So what?
no,
You know what I'm saying? What we saying
no,
then?
no. What I'm saying is the man who touched the little boy, that man is gay. A
No, he's not. He
But
a
how do you know
homosexual.
pedophile.
that? He's a
Now, look
pedophile.
it.
That nigga had
Hold.
wives.
They
Now,
had
this
Niggas
is
fucked a
wives.
whole bunch of
Listen,
men with
they had
women.
wives, nigga. All the niggas you naming got wives and children.
yes, Bobby, but that's why I said no matter how many women a man been with, this is at least in my circle. You feel me? I can't judge everybody else's circle. Me and my partner, if one of we hear any of my partners did the do, bruh, you're gay. That's just
If
how
you
we're
hear
gonna
one of your
treat it.
partners, if you hear one of your partners fuck with a child, would it matter if it was a girl or a boy?
Now, yes, yes.
I'm done.
Wow.
Now,
I'm
hold
done.
on.
I'm
Bobby, hear me
done.
out. Hold on. Hold
Cause
on. Look
hey,
at this.
70-30,
If
you
I hear,
almost
hold
made it
on,
out the
Bobby, hear me
mud.
out. No,
Back in the
He
wait.
said
dirt,
this his
gang.
If
chest.
I
Not
hear my
joking.
Back
This
in
is
partner,
the
bruh,
dirt,
serious
gang.
hold
here.
on.
You back in the
Bruh,
dirt,
I
gang.
let me
would have
address that.
been
We talk about my friend. If
swallowed up.
I
Have
Anybody,
hear,
you ever
friend.
been
hold
swallowed
on.
up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you
Hold on, look at this. If one of my partners come to me and say, hey, bruh, such and such was with a minor, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna instantly think it was a woman.
Why?
Now,
Because it's not a
I'm
woman.
instantly, I got you.
That's
Now,
not a
if he be
woman,
like,
gang. That's
hold
not a
on. If
woman, gang.
no,
That's
I
not
mean,
a
my
woman.
bad, my bad,
That
my bad,
wait,
my bad.
if we
Okay,
can't move past that point, if you can't understand that you're sexualizing the child, even
Yep.
you
I
with the
keep telling
yes,
him
motherfucker
I
this is
that's
am.
your
not being a
opinion.
pedophile, everything you saying in your language right now, somebody who claims not being a pedophile, you still
Yeah, you
sexualizing the
sound like a
child.
pedophile right
You
now.
right, you
100%.
keep saying the woman, nigga. This a baby.
The
This a
I
kid.
It
got
The
you.
doesn't
child. A
matter if it's
child.
a
child is not
it
to be
doesn't matter if it's a
sexualized.
boy or a
Hold
girl.
on.
It doesn't matter. You're a
If
What's
pedophile.
I
wrong with bro? A child is not to be
okay, we ain't
sexualized.
gotta play
Period.
semantics. If I hear that,
It ain't
right?
semantic.
Hold on. And my partner was like, no, it was a boy.
I'm not gonna think he gay. I'm gonna think he a pedophile.
Yep.
But it's gonna put 10 on the 2. We're not gonna act like it's not gonna put 10 on the 2.
Nope.
What if listen?
That's your opinion, brother.
Like, what
For
do you
all I
Man,
okay,
you
that's an opinion. Cause guess what? For all I know, this nigga could have never had sex with a man in his life, just boys, and which will make him only a pedophile.
no, a homosexual pedophile?
Bro,
Kill switch. You support it every day too. Welcome to the
You know
shit
what I'm
show,
saying?
bro.
brother.
A
he's
homosexual
basically
pedophile
saying
for
it's
sure.
okay.
Whoa.
When he's saying he's basically saying it's okay to be a pedo as long as it's with a female. But if it's
Thank
with a
you.
guy,
That's
but if
what
it's
it
No,
with
I
a
sounds
did
like.
not say that.
yeah,
This is
but
what
if
it
it's a
sounds
boy,
like,
then oh, then
70-30.
That's what we
that's
saying.
That
That's
ain't
what
It
it
what
sounds.
came
sound
out my
crazy how you
mouth.
saying
No,
it's
no,
every
no,
30.
no. The way that it's sounding is it is okay to be with a pedophile.
It can sound
Oh
that way.
no,
I
because you
said,
saying that the side because the way you contextualizing it is like as long as the child still
Bobby,
grow up,
didn't we
as
not
long
say,
as the child the way
did
you
we not
contextual
come up with
wait 70-30.
heterosexual pedophile?
The
Did
way
we
no
not
we
say that
didn't.
earlier?
You came up with that goofy ass shit.
No, you came up with that and I agree.
No, I said that if you're gonna make a term like
A homosexual pedophile, then you have
right.
to have a heterosexual one. And I agree with
And I
both.
said, okay, and I'm saying that whether
This the
it's
shit show,
and I
Kill
said
Switch.
that I don't agree with none of that. That's for your term and purposes. Whether if you want to view it as homosexual, heterosexual pedophilia, I just view it as pedophilia. I don't give a fuck what it is that's an adult dealing with whatever as a minor. A man with a boy or a man with a girl or a girl with a boy or or a woman with a girl or a woman with a boy. There are
But
pedophiles.
the
It's nothing. Wait, wait, wait,
homosexual
wait, 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 wait.
pedophiles
Is
is
nothing
attacking
homo?
our
Is
children
nothing
more than the
homo or hetero? Bro, listen.
heterosexual.
Is nothing homo or heterosexual about that because that
It is.
implies consent. That implies consent.
No,
That
it
type of
don't.
sexual, bro. Homosexuality. the child don't even know what the fuck it want to be yet. Because if you saying it do, then you saying that the boy, you
I didn't
assuming
say
that
that.
but you saying yes, you are,
No, I'm
because
not.
that would be assuming that the boy will grow up to be a homosexual or the girl will grow up to be a lesbian if they touched by the same sex.
No, I didn't say that. I never.
Well, then
What
if
I'm
that's not
saying
what you
is
wait.
the grown person who's doing it, they getting the title. The child that is
They
happening
getting the
to,
title
they
of
are victims.
pedophile.
No,
They're getting the
no,
title
no.
of
I
pedophile.
never said no.
They're
I
not a
never said
victim of
anything.
homosexual pedophilia.
I
They're
never
just a
said
victim of
anything about
pedophilia.
turning out, Bobby.
Listen.
I never
Listen
said
to me.
anything about turning
Okay, well,
out.
listen to me. If they're not a so let me ask you this. If they're not a victim of homosexual pedophilia, in my case, just pedophilia. In your case, then, you're saying that if a little boy is touched on by a grown woman, that would be better than being touched on by a grown
I
man.
never said better. I'm giving
You did. You started that out. You said that.
A grown woman touching on a little boy, she's a heterosexual pedophile. If that grown
Are they all
woman,
There is no
pedophiles?
such thing as a heterosexual pedophile.
Wait. Are they all pedophiles 70-30?
Yes.
Then what the fuck do it matter?
Because I got you. Thank you. Now we getting to where I'm getting to, right?
Oh my God.
The gay community tried to act like they not part of the pedophilia that's going
You gotta say
on.
we.
They
You gotta say we now.
come
Not
on,
they.
man. Let me
We.
answer the question, man.
You gotta
say
say
we though. Don't say
because
they.
you just made it heterosexual. You just made it heterosexual,
But
homosexual pedophilia. So that's
look at this.
that community
Look at
thing.
this. Look at this. Once they passed the gay law, right? Because of the gay law, the pedophilia law is going to get passed. Now, what I'm saying is, wait, brother, this is what I'm saying.
What gay law?
Look at this. The LBG, I can't even say them fucking people, that fucking alphabets. The alphabet people, right? They are more involved in pedophilia than the average straight man and straight woman. The gay man and the lesbian woman has more involvement in pedophilia, and that's why I'm saying when those specific pedophiles is on the scene, they need to be addressed as such.
So you tell me
what?
that you believe that?
Yes, I believe. You can use those words.
The gay people of these celebrities' agendas are the main ones committing pedophilia, right? That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Even though they don't lead a gay lifestyle, they all got wives and things like that, correct? And even though, wait.
No, you got it.
Even though anything that you'll preference as a homosexual relationship is, in fact, something that they're doing with a child. So again, to be in the homo or heterosexual anything, which is why it's not homo or heterosexual pedophilia, is because that implies consent, meaning that you can make the option to be heterosexual or homosexual. You can start choosing where to put your dick at. So how can you do that when the person that's this heinous act is being pushed upon, the child has no choice? You can't say that it's hetero or homosexual at that point because they have no choice in whatever the act is finna be. Do that make sense, gang?
It makes sense to me. That part I am not debating. If we was to call every man on this panel right now, if we was to call one of our friends and we was to be like, hey, bro, what is pedophilia to you? What is a pedophile to you? I for sure know my partners, they're going to think of a grown man with an underage woman. That's instantly what they're going to think. I don't know about y'all friends, but if I call one of mine right now, that's what they're going to think.
No, I'm going to
When
think
it
of an
comes
adult
down,
with a child.
when it comes down to pedophilia, and I even get what you're saying.
You're sexualizing it.
Fuck giving a title. Hold on, let me finish with Bobby.
You're
Fuck giving a
sexualizing it,
title,
bro.
right? A pedophile is a pedophile. Fuck giving a title, right? I hear you on that, right? But at the end of the day, we have different levels to this.
No, we don't.
Right? And
No, we
every
don't.
level has to get addressed
No, we
with the
don't, bro.
proper timing.
No, we
Go ahead.
don't. Because the
Why not?
same little boy, it's a little boy out there that done been touched on by a grown man that then went on and led a productive life and is not a homosexual in society, or maybe he is, and it ain't got nothing to do with that. And on the inverse, it's another young man that had been touched on by a grown woman, and he fucked up in the mind behind it, but he can't say nothing about it because everybody like, man, that was a woman and that was cool, man. You should be cool. That wasn't that bad. You lucky it wasn't no man. I'm just saying.
I mean, and that can happen. Now, if a woman touched him, that was a heterosexual situation. Okay. If a man touched him, that was a homosexual situation. I don't see what's the point of separating
you a smart
but
dumb
addressing
nigga.
them. Hold on. I don't see what's the problem with separating the two, but addressing them with the same charge, which is pedophilia. Because at the end of the day, the biggest pedophilia our most famous
still don't understand.
People who do it, they mess with boys and girls.
Can you walk this road with me again, 70-30?
Yeah.
The reason why we can't separate it is because the person that you're trying to sexualize in these situations that you keep making up, the child, has no choice in the situation on the sexual behavior that's about to take place. Can you get that 70-30? They have no choice. They have no choice.
A title. I'm not giving a title to the victim. I'm giving a title to the person.
You can't give no title. The title didn't already been given to the person pedophile.
Tell me why I can't give no title, right, without using the victim.
Because you're not supposed to be sexualizing a child.
I'm not
in no type of way.
But
that's why it's straightforward
how
pedophile.
Can I not sexualize a child if we're sexualized by birth? If you're a boy and you're a girl, hold on.
Well, I'm talking about an adult sexualizing a child.
When you're born, your
bro,
sex
you know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Look, 70-30. Right now, you're not finna do that word semantic game about when a motherfucker. You know what I mean by sexualized. Bro, I'm talking about sexualized as far as a motherfucker fucking a child, man, or doing some goofy ass shit like that. You sound crazy right now.
It's a difference between gender and sexuality. Gender is not sexualizing something. You don't know your definitions, my friend? Sexuality is pertaining to having sex. You don't sexualize
Look at this, fam. Check this out.
You identify a gender.
Hold on, look at this.
Hey, y'all, this for chat purposes. I'm glad my chat is called the infamous chat for a reason. Y'all are damn near the smartest people on this motherfucker. Shout out to y'all.
And what we deal
very discerning.
This is why I'm saying shit needs to be titled the way it needs to be titled. Even when we deal with the Nature Boy situation, I'm pretty sure he abused the men and the women. But they only care about the women's statements and them being abused.
They were the only ones that came forward.
Blood.
Because you keep speaking from opinion that's a fact.
What man can come forward in a situation like that?
The niggas that came forward on motherfucking African Bambaataa and Polite sat there and ridiculed him on the bench, or Hassan Campbell.
So man came at African Bambaataa, but he's somewhere eating steak right now.
Who?
African Bambaataa.
Yeah,
men came against him. Nothing happened.
Because women it was other men that stood up and protected him.
Women came against Nature Boy. Some shit happened. Right?
And because women ride for each other. And obviously that's showing you. Obviously that's showing you that women gonna ride for each other, and niggas is gonna look at a young boy who get touched on by a grown man that's weak. That's crazy.
If Dr. York only dealt with boys,
he didn't.
Like African Bambaataa, he probably wouldn't be locked up if he only dealt with boys.
No, that's not true.
I mean, African Bambaataa. So look at this. I don't even know the African Bambaataa situation.
Right.
I just hear from a
Nigga,
sign.
Michael
I
Jackson
don't
dealt
know the
with boys and got
logistics,
locked
but
up.
nevertheless, right? In public opinion, we crucify Africa Bambaataa. Africa Bambaataa ain't doing no time in jail, no nothing, because he only dealt with boys. If Africa Bambaataa, if all of those witnesses, if Hassan Campbell was Hasante, right? And that, you know what I mean, he was a girl, Africa Bambaataa will be locked up, we'll be on his ass. Dr. York, he dealt with boys and girls. If he only dealt with boys, it may be a different situation. Nature Boy, if he only was whooping niggas' asses, you know what I mean? He didn't put his hands on a woman. He didn't do that to a woman. Nature Boy wouldn't be doing life. We already know this. So at the end of the day, right, what I'm saying is this. We have individuals who indulge in certain activities, and there is a proper name that needs to be labeled for these individuals. And then from there, action can
There is a
take
proper
place.
name, a
Because
pedophile,
hold on,
70-30, goddamn.
hold on. Pedophilia is only, from what I'm seeing, it's only really serious when a grown man does it to a little girl. When a grown man does it to a little boy, that shit gets swept under the rug.
That's not
Why?
true.
Why? To push the gay agenda.
That's not true. So once again, when did Sinetta go to the police or fill out any report? Hello? Because once again, apparently you don't know regular law, and I said this plenty of times. The statute of limitation on any sexual crime, whether sexual harassment or physical sexual encounterment, there is no statute of limitation. Sinetta or whoever the fuck we talking about, whatever boys you talking about that ain't got no voice, this and the third, they can find that voice at any given moment and go press charges, nigga. There is nobody getting swept under the rug. They just don't want to disclose it, which means they personally feel bad because other men like you and the rest of the other men that are labeled them as gay or such things because a man took advantage of them or a woman took advantage of them and this, that, and the third. That's why they don't speak out. Most niggas don't even speak out when a woman fucked on them. They just don't speak out because everybody thinks that's less than. You're a weak ass man. This, that, and the third. So once again, the term and the definition for pedophile is when you're touching on the youth.
Look at this. I don't know what kind of man you been around. If a man was to let a group of men know a grown ass man violated me when I was a child, we're not finna sit there and call that man gay.
Okay, so why you didn't go do that to Africa Bambaataa yet?
What?
You just asked the question. You heard about it. Why you haven't? Where's the act? What have you done? It's that simple. You're a straight man that heard about a child being
No,
touched by a
look at it.
man.
Hold on. And Zay, you like to do this. Let me
No,
tell you
I was
this.
just going to the point that you
No,
were
I got
saying.
you.
You were saying if other men
But
heard about it, then they would have done
look at
something
it.
about it. So I
You
was
love to
saying,
say like, oh, well, what you gonna do and what you gonna do about it, right? Okay, look at this. I know, well, I don't know. I'm hearing, you feel me? Bambaataa did this. You in the agreements that Bambaataa did this, right? So if Bambaataa did this, we both know that Bambaataa did something wrong. You can't say what the fuck I did to what I'm gonna do to Bambaataa because I can say the same thing to you. If we
what
come
I
to it,
did
hold
was I
on, brother.
labeled him as
If
what he
we
was,
come
a
to an
pedophile.
agreement,
You try to
if we
label him as a gay pedophile is not doing nothing for the man. He's just a pedophile. We know that he touched on girls and boys. You just know one story because they told you that. That's why I keep saying you don't do no research to see who else is telling stories.
look at
It's
it.
more than just
Look
a
at it.
boy telling a
If
story about
we
African
start, if
Bambaataa. There's
let me tell
females
you,
too.
let me tell you what labeling do, right? You know how they say like, oh, women divorce men more. 80% of women divorce, 20% of men, right? If we just stop labeling every situation pedophile and we start saying, oh, lesbian and gay, then we can see from because y'all a community now, right? Y'all commit crimes, right? Y'all do things under the rug, right? But the thing is, y'all situation is not being documented. and then y'all do things right under the rug, meaning that y'all can commit these certain crimes, and then when y'all get tallied up with the straight people, right? So now when y'all get tallied up with the straight people, it's making us look bad.
All
You see
right,
what
so
I'm
right
saying?
there,
So
hold on
if
to that
we
point
hold
right there.
on, I'm
Stop right
almost
there.
done.
Wait,
If we're
wait.
you got it,
Stop right there real quick,
got it,
because you
you
got
got it,
long points, but it keep making
you
long
got it.
answers. All right, so earlier I just explained to you how you fell under the category of LGBTQ. Do you accept your label or not?
Man, hell no.
Okay, so how are we going to
But
create
what?
labels for other people when you don't accept the one that they put on you?
Hold on. Just because I don't accept it, that don't mean it ain't a fact.
Right, but
Why?
so
Oh,
when
hold
you
on.
say,
So
so
I'm
hold on,
asking
so
you a
when hold
question.
on,
Hold on. Let
listen,
me ask you though.
hold on,
Why are you
I'm
putting
gonna
that
agree
jacket
with
on me
you.
though? I got you.
Listen, 70-30, listen,
Let
I'm
me agree
agreeing
or
with you.
disagree.
You don't have to accept it, just like I don't accept all the LGBT
No,
shit.
but I might accept it though. Tell me why you feel that way.
About what?
I'm part of the LBGQ
I don't
community.
feel like that is the definition of the P in LGBTQ. When you date multiple women or multiple men or even live a poly lifestyle, that's all part of
Okay, then
sexual
I
lifestyle.
agree. I'm part of the community. So I can't say that I'm not. I
Yeah, so
listen,
when
go
we
ahead, you got it.
say that's why I said with the label thing, it's your opinion. I don't care that you label them as gay and this, that, and the third. But everybody knows there's a universal label and it's pedophiles. But that's why I said if you accept the label or not, that's cool. But when you say, well, y'all, you got to start saying, well, when we as LGBT, because remember, you're a part of it too.
I can agree. According to that last little part you put in, you
The
sneaky
definition, yeah.
motherfucker.
Uh-huh. I was just sticking to the definition of the facts. That was all.
It's all good. Give me one hot second.
And also, I wanted to remind you too, keep in mind the names that we are naming all live a poly multiple girlfriend lifestyle. So should we say poly grooming pedophiles too? And put the gay, lesbian, or straight part two at the end? Or how we working that out?
Give me one.
Now you good. Like, share, and
Now,
subscribe. Uh-huh.
now, uh, yes, everything is gonna have to be, you feel me, labeled. There's many branches to this tree. So, so now what you saying is by me dealing with multiple women, right? With this new alphabet community, right? I said I agree, I'm a part of it according to if that's what they trying to put into their definition.
Correct.
Now, my thing is this: a man dealing with multiple women, how does that make him part of the rainbow community?
Easy. Okay, because regular simpletons think that the LGBT means you're having same sex encounterment, right? Or even with the bisexual thing. But when you get past those letters, those other cool little letters over there, well, you got one that only deals with genders, which means you're gender fluid. That means you can be any gender. And that does not mean that you live a gay or a lesbian or a bisexual lifestyle. Remember, that's sex right there. Remember, that's sex. And then you got also people that just either think that they're a man or a woman and still live the appropriate sex lifestyle. Remember, like you said, the naturistic lifestyle. And then when you get to that good old P, remember I said sapiosexual, polyamorous, poly lifestyle, multiple girlfriends, sugar daddies, sugar mamas, all those people fall in there. And guess what else falls under the 270/30 for the people that don't have sex and don't have relationships? Asexual. But yeah, according to the people that made the LGBTQ and all the definitions, a lot of people that think that they don't fall under it fall under it.
All right, so I am under the teaching that you plant a seed and then the tree grow, but it has branches, and every branch has its different opponent. Now, this is a big question. With this so-called alphabet, right? And how we choose to live our sexual lives, right? for one, when did this when did this surface, and who is the founder of these letters? Is it a gay man, a heterosexual man, or any other one of those letters that you name
It's
in
very
the
easy.
situation? Or is this situation even created by a woman? Who is the founder of these alphabets to classify my sexual relationships that I have with my women?
Gotcha. So the LGBT originally started way back at the beginning of time, right? Because if we believe in the Bible, which first alerted people where they thought Sodom and Gomorrah was all about the LGBT and this, that, and the third, that meant God, who happened to be asexual because he never had a partner, which happens to either, I don't know, be LGBT if you want to stick to modern day time, or back in the day that would just be just a person who never had sex or anything. That's who came up with the whole identity and I guess definition of it, because I don't know who really constructed the whole Bible like that. But good brother, I think it started back then.
Okay, now we love to go back to the Bible when we don't fuck with the Bible, but I'm a man of God, right?
Me too.
And when we go to the Bible, right, it don't use the word polygamy, right? But stories inside of the Bible, it shows men, you feel me, who had multiple women, and you have law, statutes, and commandments that needs to be followed in the Bible. And having multiple women for a man is not a sin; it's a sin for a woman.
And also keep in mind those relationships that you're quoting, check the age. It was adult men with children, female, young, underage girls. That's what that was.
Maybe King Solomon and
You just
maybe
check, you better
Joseph.
check some more birthdays.
Maybe King Solomon, maybe Joseph. They never gave Mary correct age in the Bible,
So could
because
you name
if
me
we,
the gay one in the Bible? Because
who
we're
we
talking
talking
about the
about?
beginning of everything. So what was the gay pedophile story in the Bible?
I haven't heard one.
Thank you, brother. So that means heterosexuals is up another one. And then on top
I
of that,
got you.
do keep in mind
Okay.
there's not poly in the Bible, like you said. The word gay and all these other terms that people keep saying Sodom and Gomorrah. Please go back and read Sodom and Gomorrah. Most people don't even know what Sodom and Gomorrah was.
Now we can only go according to the Bible. I have not heard. I have not read no story um in the Bible of a gay pedophile. If married
But
the
you have
age,
read one of a gay couple, David and Jacob, just in case you guys missed your scriptures. I'm just going to keep you up to date.
okay, and they was committing a sin.
No. If you go back, once again, you people think when they talked about Sodom and Gomorrah, they were talking about homosexuality. But once again, please go find me that term in the Bible because they never referred to homosexuality as the sin, brother. But see, biblical people have a hard time because, as time
So
progressed and
if you
new
were just
scriptures
saying
come
in
into
the
play.
Bible, there's nowhere where it says homosexuality is a sin.
Nope.
Okay. Where's my? Oh wow, I don't know what it is off the back of my.
And make sure when you go look at the Bible, because you got to remember, the Bible came with a book that broke down words at that time what the words meant. So when people say lie, lay, and all these new terms that we use today that have a whole new definition, make sure you go use what the Bible came with. See, a lot of people don't do their actual research, but I'm well versed in the Bible too. But yeah, carry on.
All right. So homosexuality is not an abomination in the Bible. That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then when you Google, you might find some nuances where they'll try to find a scripture or two that'll say, well, this is where they're stating such things that. But like I said, make sure you go pull up that Bible dictionary and research those words again and then come back and tell me what it meant. Because a lot of people don't do that.
I'm gonna do my studying on that.
Thank you, Elevated Mind. Look at the etymology. See, a lot of people just assume. That's why I love. Thank you, loyal. I'm not. I mean, well, you're definitely LGBT. I mean, I never denied that. Everybody on this motherfucking platform know I'm gay, my boy. Now, ask me what part of the LGBT shit do I condone? That's a better question. Oh, 70-30, don't run, friend. I thought this was chestnut checkers. You know, I love a good debate. I keep telling y'all, I don't talk too much, but I love a good debate. I love a good debate. A good debate. I'm sorry, but 70-30 just slid out like that because he couldn't come up with no answer. That man told me this was chess, not checkers. But once again, as you see, folks, it is what it is. And this is the shit show. And I ain't about to entertain y'all niggas not no more because bitch, I'm about to go to sleep soon. So I got an actual life to live, not like the rest of them. But like, share, and subscribe, y'all, and thank y'all for pulling up. We will be live tomorrow. Anybody that got the Discord, pull up. I see y'all niggas there. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Always remember, this is motherfucking Bobby Knight and the motherfucking shit show, and ain't nothing ever gonna stop what we got rolling.
Sister Betty, you hear that interpretation? Leave me the fuck alone. So bitch ass back. Don't fuck with me, nigga.
Up 70-30 back shit. If y'all still here, y'all might as well keep watching. But go ahead. I thought you left, nigga. I was about to say shit. This nigga done slid.
But it say I can't even if I click on it. But it's finna say it though. It say if a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have. Come on, man, give me the shit.
Make sure you
But
go
I
look up
don't
what
see
those
no
words mean, because
scripture
lie
though.
today and lie then isn't the same. But that's what I'm saying. Go break down the words too while you pulling them up.
Oh, and that's the LG. Oh, it's LGBTQ.
I said that.
Nah, I was fucking up my goddamn self. But I'm trying to look for a Bible scripture though. I don't want to hear what nobody's saying. I need Luke verse 12 or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Hold, I'm gonna put the Discord out there.
Not.
Give me a second.
It said, "You shall not lie with a male with a woman. It's an abomination." But like, where is the Bible scripture for it? Like, I'm reading shit. It's saying it is an abomination, but I need it in scripture. That's why I don't like iPhones. Silly.
Okay.
What scripture in the Bible where
I
it
woke
says
up just in time.
homosexuality is
Won't
an
he do it? I don't
abomination?
like iPhones either.
Can y'all talk to 70-30 real quick? I'm about to get the Discord link and I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be on here, but I don't know if it's gonna cut my mic out. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh shit hell. Well, anyway,
Hey,
70-30
70-30.
is trying to break down the Bible and the LGBT, and he also wants to know why we don't label pedophiles as gay pedophiles or straight pedophiles. So I'll be right back.
Salutes. Hey, 70-30, man. You still looking for that? You ain't gonna be able to find it, brother.
Are y'all serious about that? Oh my god, I'm going back to sleep.
What in the Bible you can't find it? It ain't gonna be found in the Bible that it's an abomination.
Nah, it's not. It's not the interpretation you're looking for, man. They ain't talking about no homosexuality in the Bible. Even that part about men dressing as women, they ain't talking about people. It's talking about dressing animals.
You know how you dress an animal before you know how you process an animal?
Yeah, but do it say that though?
Are
It
y'all
says,
serious right now? Oh my god.
What you want to talk about, Miss Sleepyhead? You still sound real nice though.
I'm going right back to sleep.
That's the
How was your
Discord
day?
elevated mind.
How was your day, sweetheart?
It was great as yours.
My day was good. Did you
Humble,
get
would you
your
like to
toast?
clear him real quick
work your
before you go back to
work
sleep?
your magic,
Yeah.
70-30.
Did you get
I don't
your
even
toes
have it
done
in
today,
me.
sweetie?
I tried, but he's still seeking for answers at this point.
Nah, man,
You ain't gonna find that, man.
I'm seeking for heaven right now. You don't hear her voice? Did you get your toes done today, sweetie?
Sweetie.
No, not today.
Ah, damn.
What kind of wine you like to sip on, baby?
I don't.
Some Thunderbird.
What's your favorite color?
Some Thunderbird.
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, I like yellow too. My favorite color red.
Oh Lord.
Yellow and red make
You flirting
fire.
with a senior citizen, nigga.
He said
I
yellow
don't
The
and
whole
red
care.
make
senior
fire.
citizen.
You know what I'm saying?
He
How
said
old is you, baby?
campfire.
They trying to say you got dentures.
It's too old for dentures, nigga. You was around before dentures was invented.
God damn, that
Her
nigga
dental plan ain't
cold.
could cover that.
He said, I
On
don't
everything.
I'm
Did
on
you
the
hear that, nigga? When
34.
them people had wood
Yeah,
chips
the
and
34.
peanuts, that's what she got.
I'm finna wake
That's what
you
she
up.
had for
What
tea.
city you in?
Manchester.
I'm in
You where?
Manchester.
Chicago.
Chicago? It's a lot of
Chicago,
killing.
Yeah.
nigga.
It's a lot of killing out there, man. I know your smile can save a whole lot of lives out there, huh, baby?
No, it's not. No, it's not that.
Oh,
A
man,
lot
all
of
you
people
gotta
No,
do
didn't
is
get to
fake
see
smile.
news.
2030.
Fake news.
A lot of
That's a
people
Mac
died in
complete.
1865, nigga.
Why they keep trying to say you an old lady? You don't sound old at all.
Because Say is my number one hater.
Yeah, I know you're not a grandmother. You ready to be
That
a
lady
mother.
old.
Oh shit, that nigga said
Exactly.
he ready to be a
She
mother.
age
Yeah.
catfishing you 70-30. She age catfishing
Man,
you.
she ain't catfishing me.
Age catfishing.
70-30
Age
trying
Cam,
catfishing.
to
cam
refill
up.
his stable and shit. He
Cam
down
up, baby.
two fillies and shit. Ain't you
Here she
down
go
two
right
fillies?
here.
Bruh,
Trying to
stop
refill his
playing with me,
stable.
man.
That's her. Don't be rude.
Cam up one time.
That's her. You talking about she don't sound
Y'all
old. You
ain't right.
petty.
Man, let that man fill
You
his
still gonna pay to
stables
get her
with
feet
some
done?
experienced fillies.
You know it.
Okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Baby
She
ready
gonna
to
go
go do
down
a
Martin
lumber
Luther
deck.
King Street in Chicago, and she ain't gonna go to Kim Nails. She gonna go to what's another? I think only Asian. They only got Kim.
Loyal, what is you over there hitting? A gavel? The hell? But 70-30,
But
you can let the people know
everybody
that you
mute up,
lost
man. I'm
that
still
one,
getting my
brother.
macking on. What you got planned for tomorrow? What time is it in Chicago?
Too damn late. They shooting outside.
Oh
They
shit.
shooting.
Hey,
Better get the
popcorn.
shooting around the
I
city.
hope you're not listening, popcorn, because you know I still got a soft spot for you.
Oh
You know what I'm
Lord.
saying?
So where
Whatever
was you to
popcorn.
defend her when Key
What
put
popcorn?
a hit out on her life?
Man, Key ain't man. Come on, man. Nobody wasn't taking that serious. I asked her who she was referring to when she got on the panel, and she was saying what she was saying. But nevertheless, man, Key, he ain't silly.
I thought it was protect the pearlies at all costs.
Who said that?
Oh.
You.
No, I'm not a protector and a provider for my pearlies. They protect and provide for me.
Oh, Humberland, don't you
Damn,
run your
Humble.
ass up out of here. We saw your mother say. She done ran her ass up out of it. But anywho,
You scared her away, bro.
I don't know. Do you want to have the debate with Loyal? Because I feel like I already finished the debate. I don't know if you still want to ask the questions or what. And when you said that other thing earlier, 70-30, just remember when you go do the anatomy about the human body and stuff like that, they refer to that one part that you said that men got as an elastic band that can always go back to its original shape. Not to be too graphic. And if you ever need any more other research, I always urge people, please, in private, go do some research. The same things that y'all be thinking can't do, and what it you might be shit this and this, that, and the third. Not to be too graphic for the fellas out there. Go do your research. Plenty of y'all have anal sex with your girlfriends, and don't be saying that shit when y'all having anal sex with them.
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying.
That's a damn shame.
Just saying. He asked the question earlier. I was trying to get to the point for him because I didn't want him to keep running with the
He
lie
said,
or the misnomers. You gotta
he said
remember
an
those
elastic. I done heard it all. He said an elastic band.
70-30, you gotta remember a lot of misnomers and jokes is what they put on the community. So if you weren't a part of the community or live that lifestyle to do like the due diligence and research like regular straight people do when it comes to heterosexual shit, then of course you're gonna run with the misnomers. So that's why I don't be trying to be funny when I say it. It just be like, okay, let me. But I can't. I always tell niggas, you could do the research. I don't want to be the nigga to tell you. You could have researched that without asking me. I'm just saying.
You just saying.
Think about it. How many niggas out there have the anal sex with their girlfriend?
That's a damn shame.
Do her asshole be blown open? And 70-30, you know you partake before.
I don't know what the. Man, I'm finna hop off the goddamn pound. I ain't partaking none of that.
Then don't bring them damn
Yes,
questions up
sir.
no more if your ass can get uncomfortable. Yeah, I keep telling y'all niggas, stop bringing up shit that y'all niggas
Nah.
uncomfortable to talk about.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, bro.
But anyways, admit to the people that you just lost that debate, Missy. This is chess.
Hell
You
no,
ain't
I
got
won
one
that
point
debate.
yet.
But I stand on all my debates. I beat up Bro Sanchez with the generational wealth debate. And then I just beat y'all up with the yeah, well, me personally, I'm gonna say it like this. It was a debate, but it wasn't a debate because I don't disagree with y'all standpoint. Y'all really disagreeing with mine. Y'all trying to lump everybody into one group. I want the shit to be separated so we can get that, so
70-30.
we
See,
can
you're
see
not about to do that
who really
again.
the problem.
We
Go
just
ahead.
broke down the definition, and you keep saying y'all. You are part of the definition, so you got to say we, and then you look like me when I say, "Well, shit, I ain't come up
No,
with these damn terms. I don't even know how I fit
no.
into this
Okay,
shit."
so
Yeah,
let
we
me ask
all in
you
the
this.
same boat now at this point, nigga. I
No,
don't know
I'm
why them
not.
niggas put you in the group, just like I don't know why I'm in the
I'm
group.
not saying. I'm not saying we because what I'm saying is as far as the pedophile shit. Now,
Oh, never mind. I don't know about all
yeah,
that.
yeah. So what I'm
You got
saying
to
is
ask OG them questions, brother.
yeah. So what I'm saying is y'all want to lump everybody into a group. My real beef is the LB. So this is where you saying I'm part of the community.
No, no,
So
no,
that's
no.
why.
Not that I'm saying that by
But
definition.
by
Say what the
definition,
definition say.
by
Say by
definition.
definition, I'm a part of the community. See how
Okay,
easy it was for me to say it?
I
You say it
got
like
you.
that.
So what I was so to clarify, the gay man and the lesbian woman, they are more involved and they get way more fame for their pedophilia activities, and they do it more often than the heterosexual couple. But since they don't want to have it separated,
You ain't have no facts behind that one, brother.
everybody is just pedophiles. But if we separate it, we can see who is the biggest pedophile and deal with that first, which is the gay community.
Brother, if we went back to the Bible and we said it was heterosexual, how can the gay people outweigh the damn heterosexual people if they can't reproduce by your words?
Got a point there, brother.
Look at this. When we go to the Bible, right? Give me that's in the Bible.
not
Loyal, them people say you
outside
got too
of.
much
Hold
noise
on, I
going on
got
in the
you,
back,
brother.
Loyal. They
Hold on,
can't
I got
hear.
you. I
All right,
No,
got
let
you.
me let me mute
not
up.
2730
Oh,
Loyal. He got too much background noise.
Let me
yeah.
mute up.
Outside in the Bible, right? I don't want no outside sources. What scripture in the Bible where it straight shows pedophilia? This man was a grown up, this woman was a minor. And I'm talking about in scripture in the Bible, because they don't give Mary age in the Bible. They don't give her age. And that's the only pedophile situation that they speak of that's concerning the Bible is with that story, but they don't give her age in the Bible. So where at in scripture where it shows heterosexual pedophilia act? That's what I
When
want.
Lot was sleeping with his daughter.
Who? And that was wrong. That was a sin. Just
And
because
that
it
was right,
happened in the Bible,
right.
that doesn't mean it was. Hold on, I got you.
Oh, I
You
thought you
have
were asking
good
me a
things. You
question.
have good things that happen in the Bible, and you have bad things that happen in the Bible. Now, what Blood did, what he did with his daughter, that was not of God. I'm pretty sure it was a consequence for that.
No. Lot and his daughter was actually able to go free. God was allowing them niggas to go free.
How old was Lot's daughter?
The kid, nigga, go look it up. It's in Genesis.
No,
I'm gonna give you
it
the
got to
scripture,
be in
brother.
scripture. Now, because hold on, because now we're talking incest. Just because we're talking incest, just because it's the
Oh
man's
Lord,
Hey,
70-30.
nah,
daughter.
Come on
it
now.
is. Look, it does say. It talks about his youngest daughter.
Thank
It don't
Now,
you.
matter. Her youngest
hold on,
daughter can
listen.
still be grown.
Nah, but they weren't grown because they were still living with their parents. Now
That
check it
don't
out,
mean nothing.
bro. That does mean something, bro. Lot tried to
No,
give
it
his young
don't.
daughter. Look, he tried to give his young daughter
A
to
woman
the
in the
men.
Bible is not to leave her father's house until she have a
Okay,
husband.
And
bro.
you know what age they had a husband at? 70-30?
But where the look at this. Like I said, outside of the Bible, everything that y'all talking about, I done heard the ages in the whole nine. That's outside of the Bible. I'm saying in scripture, he can say, oh, his youngest daughter. My one of my ex-girlfriends, she has 3 sisters. She was the youngest. She's an adult.
No, but she's not a
So
child, and she's not described as a child. These were
Yeah, the
described as
description. That's why I
children.
said you got to break down the
look
word
at this. Check this
70-30.
out. Check this out. If
Bro,
I have
what
4 kids,
father
hold
has to
on.
lead his adult children out of a town by their
Hold on.
hands?
I got you, brother. Look at this. My mother, if my mother was asked a question, how many kids you have? She would say, I had 4 kids, right? She don't say I have 4 adults. We're not gonna play the word semantics, right? Now, if in the Bible it says his youngest child, right? I don't give a fuck if you're 90 as a parent and your kid is 40, that is still your child, right? So we're not finna do this. So
Don't they say I have
Check it out,
adult
bro.
children?
Hey,
where
look, hold
at
on.
in the Bible, hold
How
on, and
many
look it.
adult
I always
children?
stand to be corrected. And I'm asking this question because I truly don't know. I'm not saying it like, oh, I
Genesis
read the
19,
Bible.
verse 30, scripture,
Okay, give
verse
me an
30,
age.
38.
What it say?
Nigga, I thought you looking it up.
No, what it say?
I gotta
Hey,
get
but
the
check it
damn
out.
verse now.
What kind
Yeah, what
of
it say?
adult has look? What kind of adult has to be led out of away from a scene of a crime or away from a tragedy by their hands, bro? Them was kids
Come
that they was
on.
talking about.
But when you deal, look at this,
It
fam.
was kids.
Especially women. You talking about something tragic happened and a person had to be led, right? Meaning
Bro,
that somebody could be so scared
there
or
was
whatever the case
kids. Those were
is.
kids.
Did it
The
say?
adult, look, the adult
But what
turned
that got to do with
around.
pedophilia?
Look, the adult turned around under her own volition because she wasn't being held by the hands.
This
The kids
this is the
was.
breakdown of that scripture. Our father is old, and there is no man around here to give us children, as is the custom all over the earth. Let's get to our father to drink wine and sleep with him to preserve our family line through our father.
Okay, that's incest. Where pedophilia at?
Nigga, children! Not adults, children. What? Look up the definition of
Did you
children,
read?
nigga.
Hold on. May you had to read it over. They said to have children with that man, not that they were children.
No.
Read it again, brother.
It says no man around here to give us children, as
No
is the
man here
custom all over
around
the
to give
earth.
us children. Hold on. So, meaning, right, that they were gonna get babies, right? So we all know a
So
woman can
what's
have
the
a
age of
baby. Hold
virginity?
on, brother. We know that women can have a baby at 13, 14, whatever. On up, right? But nevertheless, it still never gave no age. Those women wanted babies. It never gave no age. We can assume that they were 13, 14, or
You don't
whatever.
have to
I won't
assume when they
no,
use context to the
no,
conversation.
no,
So when
no.
they
Look at
refer
it,
to adult
brother,
women in the Bible, they use certain words. When they're referring to
brother,
children, they're using
brother,
certain words.
brother. Look at
That's
this,
the
look at this.
difference.
In the Bible, right, or God, and certain things is not said by God or whatever, but it said to not change my word. Don't take from it, don't add to it, right? So now, if I'm
So you
taking
adding
that,
to it.
no, I'm not. I'm taking the scripture for as it is. Some women wanted some children by that man.
It didn't
I'm
say
Nah, you
women.
adding
paraphrasing.
to it,
They
bro. Come on, man.
No,
You
I'm
adding to it.
paraphrasing.
You sitting up
I
here, you
got
gonna
you,
say that?
brother. I'm
That's
paraphrasing.
crazy.
I don't have the scripture in front of me to read it. I'm
Don't
paraphrasing.
paraphrase. I'm
Look at
telling you,
this.
because I've read this
Whatever, hold
I've
on, look
read
at
this
this.
a million times, bro.
When they read the scripture, right, it
Yeah.
had no age limit, right? It had some women in there that wanted to have children, correct?
No. It had kids that thought that the world was coming to an end, and they were manipulated by their father to hide in a cave from the invisible ending of the world.
So
And
what
they
was
Thank
the
figured
you.
that there
point of
was no
Ooh.
way. They figured there was no way that they were going to be able to have a normal life unless they did that.
that
And
ain't
that,
what they read.
bro, you've
But
heard the
that's not what
story.
they read.
So you're
Nigga,
trying to say
I
Lot,
read the breakdown of the passage. He's reading you the actual words of the scripture.
Where is a grown man having sex with a minor?
We
I'm
just
not hearing
told
no
you, brother.
ages, no
God damn,
ages,
man.
nothing.
Hey, look, man. If you want to distinguish
He
between
didn't.
whether they
But
were
they
kids or
read.
adults,
They
that's
tried
not
to
what the
say.
scripture says. It
They tried
says
to
Lot
say
and his
that
kids.
the
It
women
didn't
were
say Lot and
children.
his adult
No,
kids.
the
It said
women
Lot
were
and his
there. They
kids.
wanted to have children by
God
their
damn.
father. That's incest. I'm not agreeing with incest. I'm not saying a man should have sex with his daughter. No,
And look,
but
I don't care
nevertheless,
how drunk you get a motherfucker, he's still gonna know he's fucking his own kids, and he gonna know that he fucking his child.
but she was an adult.
Bro, go on with that stuff, man. It's you talking about perversions, and then you gonna try to backpedal on this, nigga? Please, man, that's crazy, bro.
Fam, look at this. Look at this, right? I asked Zay, right? Where does LGBTQ come from, right? Zay went all the way to the Bible. I didn't want to go to this wicked ass Bible, but you can't
Yes,
No.
you
utilize.
did.
Hold
Yes, you
on, brother.
did.
Hold on. You can't utilize the Bible when it best suits you. You see what I'm saying? Zay brought the Bible up. I didn't bring the Bible
The
up.
Bible
I
don't suit me.
And
The
he was
Bible
telling the
said that
truth.
they
I
were
asked, hold on. I asked where these letters came from, right? Zay said it came from the Bible. Zay said pedophilia is in the Bible. I want to know
And he
where
showed
this
you,
LGBTQ, hold on. If it's not written in the Bible, it didn't come from the Bible.
bro. What is a kid in the Bible? What is a child in the Bible? When you say those words, you instantly visualize a young
What
child.
man has sex with a child in the Bible? What
Bro,
scripture?
if we're using the
That scripture
spirit
that
of the
they
word,
read,
then we
that
know
scripture
that's what
that
he's
they
talking about.
read, that scripture that they read, that had nothing to do with having sex with a child. That was incest. Now, I want you to give me a scripture where a grown man in scripture has sex with a minor. It's not in there.
And where are you looking for this proof that homosexuality was talked about in the Bible? It's not in there
It's an
either.
abomination.
No, it's not in there, bro. It's not in there. Nothing about homosexuality is in the Bible. But there is a lot about pedophilia in the Bible. Bro, when they told them to go and kill all the Canaanites, you think they was talking about killing them and making the ones that's left over their wives? They're gonna make the older women their wives? They was talking about kids. Come on, man. You know how that
Bruh,
shit is.
look
That
at
was a
this thing.
that's a sick story for sick individuals. And then you got people that's trying to decipher it to fit their own narrative. You can't do that, bro. If you're
Fam,
gonna
look
listen
at
to
this.
the story and accept it the way it is, accept it the way it is. Don't try to make up an excuse.
Now, right? Little sidebar. Still throw it in there. The last baby that Dr. Shelby had was with a 27-year-old woman, and he was in his 80s, right? So, nevertheless, right, we can say what we want to say about that, but the woman
Loyal,
was
whatever you
grown.
doing, wait till this nigga stop talking. You making a lot of background noise.
You know what I'm
Damn, I thought
saying?
I took out the echo shit.
The woman was grown. Dr. Selby, last child, had a child with a woman, you feel me, that was old enough to be one of his children, right? So, if you have an old ass man who got grown ass kids, right, he still viewed them as his child. So, in the Bible, the scripture that Zay read, the man had sex with his youngest child, right? Just because it says youngest child, that does not make her a minor. Jesus.
So what age was she?
Let him tell her it's gonna be 13.
He keep forgetting they talk about the ages that they marry and all that stuff too as a child. Somebody wants you to break down. You shall not lie with male as with a woman. It's an abomination. Loyal.
That's the same thing he was talking about.
They didn't hear you. They wanted you to repeat it.
Okay, so that little shit right, so that part right there, right? When you're talking about you shall lie with a man shouldn't lie with a woman as he would lie with a man, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, man. If these people are talking about people, why would they have to distinguish between who they talking about they laying with? It's easy to say if you don't lie with a man, who else you think of? If you don't lie with a woman, who else do you think they're going to be saying that they're going to be lying with?
Now the
They
thing
got to be
is this.
talking about something else.
No, it's talking about what it's talking about.
Okay.
It's saying a man should not lie with a man like he will lie or lay down with a woman. Simple.
Okay.
Don't lay down with a man the same way you will lay down with a woman. That's
And
it.
the same thing when it says that he slept with his child, they talking about a child. They not talking
They
about
talking about incest.
a
Hold on,
younger,
I
older
got
woman.
you,
No.
brother.
See, you can't see
Brother,
no, what you
no,
just
you
did,
not
bro, was
gonna
a
do
double
that,
standard.
bruh.
So
Look at this.
bro, if I'm saying that they're not talking about two men lying together, and you're saying no, they're not talking about a young child, they're talking about an adult young child, then what are we doing here, bro? We just playing
And
semantics.
now look at this. And I don't mean no disrespect, you feel me, or anything. Is
Okay?
is is your mom still alive?
Nah, she not.
Okay, your pop still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. If I was to ask your pops, like, hey, you feel me? You got any kids? Would he say yes or no?
He would say yeah.
Thank you. Right? Bam.
Yeah.
So Now, do your father look at you as his child?
Yes, as his son. Yeah.
Bam, right? But now he know that you grown, right? But he still view you as his child because he was there to witness you be one. It's a chain reaction, right? So what I'm saying to you is, in that Bible scripture, him having sex with his daughter, that's strictly incest. I'm not agreeing with it. I have a daughter. I wouldn't do it. So, but what I'm saying is, that's what he did. We can't determine if his daughter was a minor or not when he did that. So, since we can't determine that, right? We can't even say she was of age, and we can't even say she was underage. That's even how fair I am with it. But in that scripture, what it is strictly describing is incest. That's it.
Bro, if my dad, if something was happening and my dad and I were there at the same time, something violent was happening, you think he's gonna grab my hand and pull me out of this shit? No, he's not. It's gonna be, nigga, get the hell out of here. And we both gonna be running in the same direction. You know why the wife turned back? Because nobody was holding her hand. Because the husband was too busy holding the children's hand. The baby, the children. That's why she turned back. If he was holding her hand, she wouldn't have turned back. But he was holding his young daughter's hand.
OG Camp, we're not talking about OG Leo, laugh out loud, but he said she was still 38.
Now, look at this. Check this out. I'm glad you even said that, right? Now, he grabbed his kid's hands. The wife was told not to look back, so obviously she was being rebellious, right? She was being she was
No,
being unruly, right?
no.
Now, he got the kid's hands and he's running them to safety. What does that have to do with pedophilia?
That has to do with
You missed the
pedophilia.
point.
Yeah, I
and
know, I missed it.
in the Bible, right? Once a child got to a certain age, they were given off into marriage, which means they would be a wife. So if he had to accommodate child and children, they were underage because the age of a wife in the Bible started in the ages of 12 and 13, 14, and 15. So that's why
Now,
his
you just
wife
said,
didn't have
I'm
a
trying not to cut
handle.
you off. What scripture in the Bible? You said this is in the
It's
Bible.
all in the same scripture, brother. He just
It says
Loyal
that
What
literally
Jesus
just
scripture?
was
read
a
you the
man.
scripture.
It
What
says Jesus
ages?
was a man at the age of 12. So what did that make a woman at the age of 12?
Hold on. So y'all gave me some ages from a scripture. Please give it to me again.
It says Jesus was a man, considered a man at the age of 12. What does that mean that at a 12-year-old woman?
That he's a man. We bringing a woman in for?
I'm
Now he's
saying, I mean,
asking you, so what age would
the girls
qualify a
don't get,
young girl
they
to
don't
be a
make it to
woman?
the age of 12?
Where it says that Jesus was a man at the age of 12? Where does it say that at?
Check it out. Can I answer that question? The way it says about in Leviticus 18:22 about a man should
Yeah,
not
please
lie.
start giving me scriptures instead
So
of
straight up,
opinions. Give me scriptures.
hey, you see how they got that word lie? Lie. You think they talking about the same lie as lying down?
No, lying down and lying is different.
And
They
the
spell different.
scripture for the age of 12, if you need it, Loyal, is Luke chapter 2, verse 41,
What it say?
52.
What it say?
I was giving it to him. He can go read it. That nigga got the Bible in
Well, what
front
it
of him.
say? Come on.
Hold on. Let me get you right, brother.
As soon as I hear it in scripture, I'm gonna say, okay, pedophilia in the Bible.
All right. Every year, Jesus' parents went to Jerusalem for the festival of the Passover, 42. When he was 12 years old, they went up to the festival according to customs. After the festival was over, while his parents were returning home, the boy Jesus stayed behind in Jerusalem, but they were unaware of it. Thinking he was in their company, they traveled for a day, and then they began looking for him among their relatives and friends. When they did not find him, they went back to Jerusalem to look for him. After 3 days, they found him in the temple court, sitting among teachers and listening to them asking questions. You still need me to read, or you got the point
Yes,
the age of
I
12?
ain't hear nothing about pedophilia yet. Go
No,
ahead.
you said that where they state his age, nigga. I thought that's what I was looking for.
No. Bro,
Nigga, you just said where did they
look,
state Jesus' age in the
Jesus got
Bible?
crucified at the age of 33. I'm trying to
But
see.
Loyal just asked you a question. If
He
Jesus
loyal
was looked at
actually.
as a man at the age of
Age of 12.
12,
You don't think girls were looked at as
No,
women at the age of 12?
no,
Yes, they
no,
were, bro.
no.
Look, in their
Hold
custom, in
on.
their culture.
Okay, hold on. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. Because we're not even finna do this. Let's just say if, right? If was a fifth, right? If they looked at the woman as a woman, right? Where is pedophilia at in that? Just because they looked at her as a woman, right?
We're
So
not
are
talking
you
about
saying, hold on,
hold on, hold
wait,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
wait,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
wait,
on, real quick. Hold on, real
wait.
quick.
Are
Hold
you
on, real quick.
saying,
Hold on,
saying
steady,
that
steady, hold
Jesus
on.
was busting skins at the age of 12? Because
shit.
now we finna get into it
Jesus
deep.
died a virgin, 70-30.
Oh, so what is so
So listen.
So what?
Anyways, hold on, 1 second. Keep your point. But Loyal, read the comment on the screen, and that was for the man lying with woman is an abomination.
Okay.
Because remember, I told y'all to look up the words; they don't mean the same thing now. So this is what they put up there for lie.
All right. It
Yeah,
says
that way y'all got clarity. Okay, y'all can go back to what y'all was talking about.
lie, a verb,
Oh, you
of
needed
a
this still up
person
there?
or animal. Yeah, it says of a person or animal being in assumed horizontal and resting position on a supporting surface. Okay.
That was to the point earlier, as it's an abomination.
So that's the only meaning for that word, lie. So why he just pick that one? Why did he just pick that definition? Because there's multiple definitions for lie.
Maturity was regarded at the beginning of legal from the ages of 12, one day of the case of females, and 13 one day. So that's people giving you numbers 70-30. Context clues.
no scripture whatsoever, right?
I gave you the damn scripture for the Jesus shit and the other shit.
But but we're talking about Jesus, who is a so-called virgin, right?
Mhm.
And he is becoming into manhood. I asked if he bust any booty cheeks. If he didn't bust any booty cheeks, the women booty cheeks didn't get bust in.
Let me say this.
Evidently, if you're trying to mash this shit up, so what I'm
No,
saying is, but
I
look
think
at
you got it confused. Hold on, you got it confused. He was asking if
how I got it confused when I'm
just
sticking to the
let me
scripture,
just get
brother.
it. Let me just get it all. Just they was asking if Jesus did what he did and was a man at the age of 12 when he went and battled the Pharisees and the Sadducees in his in that temple. What won't that consider a girl to be? You know what I'm saying? A woman
Why
at the
is
age of
you
12
trying
back
to
then?
put a woman in the capabilities of Jesus? Man, look at that's
No,
just
I
a
That's
don't,
bucket.
not
I
what he
don't think
doing,
Excuse my
70-30.
he's not
excuse
getting
my
You
language,
asking him to
bro.
break down the Bible.
Excuse my language, right? But that's just a buckethead bitch. You know what I'm saying?
You so
The
damn
fuck she
dumb. You
got
break
on
it down the
Jesus?
Bible, brother. Let him break down the Bible,
What
brother.
she got? What do a woman have on Jesus? If we're
I'm
talking this
not. Oh
biblical
my
talk, hold
God,
on, brother.
yo,
What
you
do
you just cut
another
me off.
what do another man have on Jesus?
We're
You
not
trying
talking
to
about
put hold
abilities,
on.
brother.
Look at it.
Oh my
This
God,
is
Men
bro.
was getting
a
laid
hold
before
on,
Jesus,
brother.
brother.
This is a man that
This
was
nigga.
that came straight from God, right?
a woman, right, is supposed to be a man's helpmeet, right? So at the end of the day, she is not above the man. She's not equal to a man.
So what
Mary
was a
can't.
concubine?
Mary Magdalene, hold on. Mary Magdalene don't have the fucking power that Jesus have. But nevertheless, Jesus was granted a man, right? Not by Mary Magdalene
Can
giving
you
him
can
some
you quote your
coochie.
scriptures too, 70-30, like you asked us?
Hold on, brother.
No, because you
Mary
giving us
Magdalene.
opinions. You asked us for scriptures. We
No.
provided scriptures. You giving us opinion.
But look at this. You need to provide me scriptures proving that heterosexuals is the cause of pedophilia when I'm saying that gay people, gays and lesbians specifically, I'm not going with that alphabet letter, they commit more pedophilia than the straights, and we need to address that. You
I
tried
thought
to
we
say,
did
hold
did
on,
that
brother,
over
hold on,
that.
brother, I got you. You brought the Bible in. I didn't bring the Bible in. I don't need to bring in scriptures. You feel
Well,
me?
the
Because
Bible,
I didn't.
right?
Hold
You're right.
on,
We
I
don't have to
got you.
use
I
the
got you.
Bible
Zay, I
because
got you. I got you. Hold on. I didn't bring in the Bible, so I don't need to use the Bible as my reference. You brought the Bible in. You said the Bible has pedophilia behavior. You're giving me scriptures, and it has nothing to do with pedophilia behavior. Jesus being 12 and being announced as a man at the age of 12 is because he's God's son. It has nothing to do
that's
with
not true. He's
pedophilia.
not the only person that was considered a man at the age of 12. That's why I keep saying you
Okay,
using
then look
opinions.
at
You're
this.
not showing
Okay,
no
well,
fact. You
cool.
try to
Then
utilize what we
Jesus,
telling you as
okay,
your
cool.
fact.
Then Jesus is not special. Other
Just because
men
you keep
was
talking, brother, don't mean it's
considered,
gonna be
hold
real.
on. Other men was considered men, right? In the Bible. Jesus not special. What the fuck does that have to do with pedophilia?
Nigga, nobody said that had nothing to do. You said
The
that.
whole time we trying to tell you we ain't saying nothing to have nothing to do with pedophilia. We sitting up here asking you if Jesus was a man at the age of 12, and then the goddamn girl
Lot
is she a
daughter.
woman at 12? What about Jesus' mama when she went with Joseph? How old she was? She was young then. She was like 12 or 14. When the girl could come on their period at the age of 12 back then, they actually said that that's a woman, right? Right?
There is no age of Mary in the Bible, right? So you can't say she was 13, right? There's no age who is it, Joseph? He was supposed to be 90 and she was supposed to be 13. There's no age of neither one of them in the Bible. So, where you got that source from is from God haters. They hate the truth, right? Man over woman, woman over child. That's the
Bro,
goddamn
you
order
just said the
set
Bible
from
bullshit,
God.
but now all of a sudden is God word. Come on, bro. Shut up. Talk straight.
Mhm. God word.
You still never
I'm
proved the
just trying to see where the
homosexuality part
scriptures
of the
at.
Bible neither. And then even past the Bible, 70-30, you know, when you get married, when your family marry you off and all that, we can go from that point, any country with their ages of consent. I mean, the list can go on.
Now, Zay, this is what I want to deal with you on, right? Because I asked you, where did these letters come from, right? You said some particular woman, and then you went to the Bible. Let's
Who
not
said a
deal with
particular
the.
woman?
Oh, maybe it wasn't a woman. I probably
No,
heard
I
the
said
name
the
wrong.
Bible because everybody references sin
Nah,
when they
fuck
talk
that.
about
Fuck that.
gay.
Fuck
So
that.
that's why I said the
Hold on,
Bible.
brother. I got you. LGBTQ. Those words is not in the Bible, right? The organization, or if it's just one person, I don't know if it's an organization or if it's one person, right? That's why I'm asking you, who is the founder, right? Leave the Bible out of it. We're just talking people shit. Who came up with this term and this agenda to push it out to the masses? Because it wasn't
Uh,
the Bible.
the Christianity Church, the
How?
Catholic Church, the Muslims, all the rest of the religions.
Why we gotta deal with religion
Because you got
with
to
this?
remember, once again, when we talk about homosexuality, people refer to the word sin and unnatural, which is all
Yeah, they
going
do.
back to the Bible.
Yes, that's correct.
So that's why I'm saying it has to start where people keep referencing the Bible.
Now I get that, right? Having sex, right? That's woman on woman, man on man, right? But now there's other letters, right? All these different branches. Now we know the basics, right? As far as in the Bible, it's a sin, this is that and the third. We get that. Now, who elevated this shit to the LGBTQ and all of that, where we to the point to where, right? How I live my life is in the Bible, and it has nothing to do with none of those letters. But as of today, right, and you explaining to me, oh, I'm part of this community because I do X, Y, and Z. What I do is done in the Bible too, right? But nevertheless, I'm
bro.
part of a community that the Bible tells me that is of the devil.
The answer is simple. So when I told you it started at religion, right? You do know the government comes from religion because religion was the first form of government. And you do know, even if you use your good old Google fingers, you won't find one name or group of individuals that came up with the LGBT because who formed the term LGBT outside of religion would be who? The government. Just like the terms that we use today. Why are you an African American? Some people say, well, I'm an Aboriginal. But why are you not considered an Aboriginal? Because the government, the same thing, brother.
So
That was easy.
I don't I don't want to blame the government, or maybe I thank the government for having my pearly, but I don't think that a man having multiple women have to line into this whole new evolved community, which is LGBT. Oh, I can't even say all that shit.
Well, you know, it's unfortunate, 7030. We didn't pick the labels that you remember earlier, but you said labels. We didn't
Yeah.
pick the labels that they apparently put us under. So, unfortunately, you too, like me, LGBTQ, we can't dictate what the government made the labels for. So, when they start saying, oh, well, the LGBT is this and the LGBT is that, notice me and you never voted on that.
Now
Me
this
and
is
you
my
never
so
went to a group to create that plan. So, who
now this
created
is
it?
what I'm saying to you. The government is behind it. What face did they put in front of this? That is what I want to know.
You said the government behind it. Would you say after
But
that?
who face did they put in front of this movement?
There's not just one phase.
But who's
Noah's
popular
Ark
though?
in front of it. They put
It's
Who's
Noah's
not
Ark
just
in
one
popular
front of
though?
popular. You got to remember. So you got the Chinese with the lady boys. You got Thailand, Bangkok. I mean, the list could go on. You still got the Roman time with the wrestling, the Olympics. You got football, any sports that you niggas tune
God,
into.
no,
All that
God.
stuff is gay culture. You
I
do know
think
that,
he,
right?
I think he wants you to say them four black women, them lesbian women, bro.
No, 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 no. It's the
You talking about Black Lives Matter?
heterosexuals. Because you got to remember, before the gays had rights, the heterosexuals were the ones leading the race of whatever it was called before they got this good old title. Whatever they were running, that was heterosexual people. Just like today, the people who's putting these powers and titles and definitions and cisgender and this gender and that, them is straight people. So once again, like I asked you earlier, why don't you ever blame those straight brothers, which is a lot of people? Because like I said, once you break down the LGBTQ and see who all falls under it, why don't you ever question yourself? Well, damn, am I promoting the wrong lifestyle to my kids? Because you got to remember, you're living a lifestyle too that still falls under the LGBTQ. So you're just as bad as the trannies reading to the kids, or the gays on the TV, or because you're portraying your pride too out loud, right? Because according to the government and law, you can't even marry all of your pearlies legally. because the government dictates that, not you or your dick. You know. So the same thing with the LGBTQ. I mean, really, it's not hard to understand.
There's no
Everybody's ruled by the government, friend. Nobody's overruling the government.
saying living by the Bible. There's no polygamous relationships in the Bible.
You sound foolish.
Really? Which
Please
one? You talking about King
look at
David?
this. Look at this,
King
man. Look at this, fam. You
You
don't
just
want me to get
Uh-oh, a
into
new
this.
debate. A new debate. Was that the
You
last question you
don't.
had on that stuff, 7:30?
Please.
I want to make sure that's over before y'all get to the new debate.
Nah. I mean, I think that was over, but he don't want to get in that. It is too many.
No, I want
It
to
is
hear this
too
one.
many scriptures, man. It is too many
Let's
scriptures
get it.
I think King
where
David and King Solomon had women. Then they had multiple wives. Didn't
but look at this. It's only ordained, right, in the Bible for a bishop, which is a pastor, to only have one wife, because he has to basically handle the congregation. So he can't have multiple women and be a bishop too. So monogamy in the Bible is really only for a bishop. Now, when we get into the other two people, right? We're not going to sit up here and just act like, oh, God just let just these two men have multiple women and everybody else couldn't. If that was the case, shit, I'm one of the people. I don't know who the other nigga is, but God granted me and somebody else the fucking power to have multiple women. Psych. You know what I'm saying? In the Bible, David was given 4 wives. God even told David, if you wanted more women, I would have gave you more. Right? Not no minors though. You know? So don't even tie that into what you're trying to tie it into. King Solomon. Now, he had hundreds of women, right? I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, a couple of them, if a few of them, was some goddamn minors. Was it recorded in the Bible? No. So we cannot hold him to that. We can speculate and all of that, but outside of that, it's not written in the Bible. You know what I'm
check it
saying?
out. Uh, King Solomon and King David. The reason why he was saying that to King David is because King David was sleeping with one of his men's woman. See, so he was violating his man's woman.
Yes, because
All right.
that's the
King
only how you can
Solomon.
commit adultery.
Well,
He should have got stoned for that.
so you can't say King David. The story about King David supports your lifestyle. Also, King
Look at this.
Solomon. Those were Christians.
What's wrong to do on this planet, if we're going off of the Bible, is the 613 commandments. And not one of those commandments say that a man is only supposed to be with one woman. The only issue with a man is
Where are you getting the 613 commandments from? From the
the
Torah?
613, fam.
From the Torah,
But you
right?
got but we got 10, you feel
I'm not
me,
talking
that
about
we
that. I'm
supposed.
talking about the King James Bible, man. So if you're gonna
I
use the King
know. So
James
I
Bible,
got
first
you.
stick with it.
I got you. Everything, right? That is a sin, right? A woman who already has a husband and she sleeps with another man, that is a sin. That's part of the commandments. If a man has a wife, right, and he sleeps with another woman, she don't have a husband, he takes her on as another wife. The only way a man can commit adultery according to the Bible is if he sleeps with somebody else's woman. That's why I said he was supposed to be stoned to death in the Bible, him
Yeah,
and the
bro.
woman that she had an
Said that
affair with
story. You
according to the
mentioned
scriptures in the Bible. Why they didn't get stoned to death, I don't fucking know.
yeah, but you didn't mention anything about stoning. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is you're saying that it's supporting your lifestyle. Which one of those stories is supporting your lifestyle? Because King Solomon's wives or so-called
Oh,
wives were
let me
all
say it again.
POWs.
Let me
Those are
say it
all
again. Let me say it
POWs.
again. Let me say it again. In the Bible, right? There are multiple stories of men having multiple women.
Name
And
one.
in those stories of
Name
those
one.
men having multiple women, they did not break any commandments, right?
Name one, bro.
So hold on, I got you. Why my lifestyle is complicable if I'm going off of the Bible, I'm not. Hold on, I am breaking commandments, right? Because hold on, I not because I keep everything 100.
What's his
I'm
name? What?
committing. No, I got
Adultery.
you. I got you. I'm committing adultery. I am sleeping with women who lost their virginity to two men, right? That is still alive. So, in order for a woman to be able to have sex with another man, her man has to be dead. The one who took her virginity. Sex in the Bible consummates marriage, right? So,
No,
since hold
no.
on, I got you, brother. Hold on. I am in sin the way that I'm doing it. Yes, I'm not doing it correctly, but a man can have multiple women. He just cannot be with another man's woman. So if that woman is single,
You're just making this up,
she's
man.
up for
You're making
game.
this up, bro. You're making this up. You're
What am I
making
making
this
up?
up. You first of all, you're making up the part about a man can be with multiple women. They don't say nothing about it. Why Abraham could just be with any of the women in his tribe?
Ooh,
Huh?
ooh,
Why Moses? Why
ooh,
Moses?
this is hold on, brother. This is bigger than this debate we having. You scared of your woman, huh?
First of all, you
You
don't know
scared
my
of your
life.
woman, brother?
Come on,
So
70-30. Stay on topic. What they got to
We
do with
don't
it, man?
know.
Come on, man. Nah.
because he trying to delve off into something he don't know
Hold on.
about. Because nigga, I ain't the one that's spreading my fucking relationship around in the YouTube streets.
Come on, bro.
Come on,
She
bro. Your
yoking you up.
self-proclaimed pimp. Your
But when you
self-proclaimed
leave the house,
pimp status bro ain't got nothing to do with
do
this.
you have to tell where you going when you leave the house?
And I think it's questionable, first of all, because I think it's a lie. But still, we're gonna stick to the story at hand. And the story at hand is this right here. Nigga, you trying to make up or fabricate some kind of backstory about religion to support your narrative on with how you living. You feel a certain kind of way about that shit. That's why you trying to make up something like that. But it's not gonna happen, man.
What part did I make up?
The part you made up was about that it supports your lifestyle.
It does. I'm not. Well, it don't. It don't. It don't.
You can't name one story in the Bible that supports your lifestyle. If you try to do King Solomon, all of his wives were conquered women from his conquered freaking countries. If you're talking about David, he was sleeping with his man's woman. So there you go. You can't whatever story you got, it's not gonna work. And also, that man Lot did pedophilia with his daughters. There you go.
Look it. Now look it. You see how I can agree with you? I can agree because the way that I'm doing it, if we're going off of the Bible, no, I'm not following the commandments. And no, it don't support my lifestyle. It explains my lifestyle and how it's wrong and how I'm an abomination. See, I'm willing to admit that because I understand the scripture. I'm not gonna add to it or take from it. But nevertheless, in the scripture, right, it is not wrong for a man to have multiple wives. It's just that that wife has to be a widow or a virgin. If she's not a widow or a virgin, you're committing adultery. And according to the Bible, both of those people were supposed to be stoned to death. So at the end of the day, if I'm throwing the book on me, I will be dead. You get
Well,
what I'm saying?
what's the requirement for adultery?
The requirements for an adultery for a man is basically sleeping with the next man's wife.
With another
Just
man's wife,
that
right?
simple.
Hold
Yes.
on. And also sleeping behind your wife's back, right? Sleeping with another woman, right?
No.
That's not adultery.
No,
Come on,
not in
bro.
the Bible.
What?
No.
Okay, so
Hold on.
I'm
The
confused.
only way I got you. But
Okay.
this is not how it's put in the scripture, but I can get to the scripture. But what I'm saying is this. If a man has a wife, right? And he goes and sleep with another woman who has a husband, right? He cheated. Hold on, I got you. He cheated on his wife. He committed adultery and she cheated on her husband. If right? This is how it's supposed to be in the Bible. He got a wife. He meet another woman. He makes her his second wife. Everybody knows about each other. There's two stories. Hold on. King Solomon and the other person, right? It did not say in scripture that these women did not know of each other. These women all knew of each other, right? So if the man did it correctly, he adds on another woman. If he do it incorrectly, he committed adultery and he's supposed to be stoned to death with the woman.
I got a question. What about Deuteronomy 17:17? Where it says, "He must not take many wives, or his heart will be led astray. He must not accumulate. He must not accumulate large amounts of silver and gold."
Now, is that highlighted in green or no?
No.
So that's not words from the Most High. That's a man's opinion.
Hold on. So it has to be a certain color to be the most high, right?
Yes, you
No,
have
it's not
quote.
highlighted in
I got
green,
you.
or
I
it's
got
not
you.
highlighted in any color because I'm actually just on the damn Bible website. It's just in regular. It's regular
Okay.
scripture.
Yeah. So let me tell you something, Zay. You have God. I got you. You have God word, right? And then you have other people's opinion. You have what God say, and you have people opinions, right? So you have to be careful with that. That ain't what the fuck God said. That was a person opinion.
What color's God's word?
So what
Some
about
Bibles
in
green,
Kings
some red.
11:13, where it says, "He Solomon had several hundred wives and royal births and 300 concubines, and all of his wives led him astray."
Color coded.
So what that mean?
So it leads back to the other verse where I led you, where it says,
No, hold
"He
on.
must not take many wives, or his heart would be led astray."
No, no.
Yeah, it just said the same
Look at this.
thing.
But look at this. Women fag off. You know what I mean? That man had multiple women, right? When women leave, right, you just have a little heart broke. That's it.
So what
That's
about
hold
Corinthians
on, look at this.
7:2, where it says, "But since sexual immorality is occurring, each man should have sexual relationships with his own wife, one, singular, and each woman with her own husband."
Check this out. Right.
Damn.
Check this out. He said, look at this. Check this out, right?
Cut the debate down to
When
zero.
two people bodies is combined, that's one, right? So if I got
Lord.
a wife, right?
That's not
Right?
right. That's not
I'm
right.
I'm being with her as one. When I go to the next one, I'm doing the same thing. I'm being with her as one. Now, what you guys is saying, a man having multiple women is not a sin in
That's
the
not what
Bible.
we saying. We just reciting the Bible, brother.
But look at this.
What
That
God is saying,
wasn't
didn't you just tell me 2 minutes ago what
that
the
shit
Most High
wasn't
said is
from
different than the interpretation?
that
That's what the
shit
Most High
wasn't
said.
from the mouth of the Most High.
Yeah, it came from the mouth of the Most High.
The what came out of the mouth of the Most High was, if you wanted more women, I would have gave you more. You
Where
see,
that scripture at?
that's words from the Most High.
Where that
All that
scripture at,
other
brother?
shit is people opinions.
Where that
Beta
scripture at,
male,
brother?
beta male simp manginas.
Where is that scripture at, brother?
I think it said beta man.
Where is that scripture at, brother?
And let me give shots out to Dr. BOA. That's not my talking point. That's
Yeah, I
Dr.
noticed he
BOA.
ain't bring no damn scripture up
You know
yet.
what I'm
Where is that
saying?
scripture?
You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers who with their opinions, beta male simp manginas.
Nigga, you the one giving it an opinion, and then you gonna put the damn title. I keep telling you about these damn labels, brother, and you keep falling under them damn same labels you giving to other people.
But look at this. Check this out, fam. The Bible have to cater to the one woman man, and it's gonna cater
Oh
to the
Lord,
man.
brother. Well, give me another scripture. Shit, hell. I mean, not. Don't give me another scripture. We going back to the whole pet.
Look at it.
My
It's
bad. My bad. Hold
nothing
on, 7030.
wrong.
This is my bad. Hold on, 7030. This is my bad. I thought we were still having that same debate. I forgot you and Loyal was having this whole separate debate. This is really my bad. My bad. Y'all go ahead. No, for real,
And
I really
so
did because I was about to be like, nigga, I thought we was talking about the pedophile, but I was like, hold on, I thought y'all
look
moved
at
on
this.
past that. All right, my
I'm
bad.
not gonna, and this is what we not gonna do, right? I'm not gonna come with scriptures, right? That simply backs mine up, right? And then you come with a scripture, right? And then it just throw mine out the water. We all know we can look up
I
right
didn't know
now on
you
our
quoted the
phone.
scripture. My
All right,
bad,
I got
brother.
you. I know, but we all can look up right now. Uh, the contradictions in the Bible, and some shit'll pull up on Google. It'll let you know all the contradictions, right? So what I do is, right, throughout all the contradictions, I just focus on what the Most High said. You know what I mean? And so the Most High, right, have it to where a man is supposed to be with a woman, and a man can have multiple women, and homosexuality is an abomination. I mean, it is what it is from the Most High, man.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna let you in on the secret. 70-30. You know that word? I used to use that word a lot too, an abomination. But if you look up that word abomination, all it means is hated, hated, hated by the person that's saying abomination. It doesn't mean unholy or unclean. It just means hated. So when you calling somebody an abomination, it's just like you saying, I hate you. So when you're saying that, that's not the meaning of that in scripture. And if you look in Hebrew, like I think you already started looking in Hebrew, that's how you know about the 613 uh, commandments, you'll find out that they don't even use the word abomination. The word that's used it has a totally different meaning. So it sounds good saying that shit because that's a word that preachers use, abomination, shit like that. But abomination just means hatred. That's all it means. So yeah, you got people that hate homosexuality, but it's not saying that it's a law from God that homosexuality is a sin. So I mean, we make up all these stories to fit our narratives and shit, man, but it's not really that way. The true scripture is written to help people, not to hurt them.
And now look, now this is the crazy part, right? Now, when we get into what you saying, oh, this word don't even mean this no more. This word mean that, and look at this, right? We got small example, right? God is
Hold on,
Elohim,
hold on, hold on, hold
El.
on. Hold on.
Damn.
I need you to answer this question in the chat, but I'm gonna show you how to answer a question. All right. Do Bruce
What?
Jenner got kids?
What'd you say?
Do Bruce Jenner got kids?
Bruce Jenner? Who the fuck is that?
The fucking Kardashians transgender dad.
I don't. What?
I'm asking you a question. Is a yes or no? Now, I mean,
I
yes,
don't
the
even
nigga.
know.
Yes,
Who the
Bruce Jenner has over 8 kids. So when people say, well, humans are supposed to be fruitful and multiply, you can't multiply with the same gender. We understand that. But if you go look up the definition of LGBTQIS plus, we broke it down earlier for you might be tuning in a little bit late, but we broke it down earlier. A lot of people fall under the umbrella of LGBTQ and don't even know it. And Bruce Jenner, who happens to be a T, transgender, still has sex with women, has kids, and he's LGBTQ. So, do you really think that just the gays and the lesbians would be the stop of mankind when all the other part of the LGBTQ people still have kids and reproduce? I mean, we talk about P Diddy all the time. Ain't P Diddy gay? Don't he got kids? I mean, we can keep naming people, but I'm just saying, y'all got to stop running with them narratives thinking like the time is about to end because two gay people are together. Like, nigga, have more kids. How about that? Go have more kids. That should be the whole power behind you to go push out more seeds. Have more kids. Don't let the gay people stop you. Have more kids. That's all.
Fight the power, dog.
Mm-hmm. That's look,
now?
it's more pearlies for 70-30.
I
Hell,
read.
if the more gay people, that means more pearlies for 70-30.
I went.
I want my brothers to have some produce. I wouldn't even be selfish like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, now to get to Blood Point, I read it in the chat, right? We talking about the straight core of shit, right? So now you brought in P. Diddy and these other homosexuals who having kids, right? Now, you know, we don't know people's situations, if they made agreements or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But in our regular world, you feel me, not the famous world or whatever,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
people
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because the person asking another question, nigga, you can click the link if you want to. He
yeah,
said if we got 10 men and 100 transsexuals and we leave them on the island for 50 years and come back, how many people would it be? Well, let me educate you on something I just had to enlighten for 7030. When we say transsexuals, right, you do know women can become men and men can become women. The men that become women can still have sex because them niggas keep their dicks. The women that turn into men can still reproduce because what surgery did you see that they said they sucked all they fucking reproduction organs out?
Zay, see, look at this. You think you slick, bruh. He's not saying that, but what he's saying is, right, we getting straight to the nitty gritty how the shit was at first. Man on man, women on women. You feel me? At the end of the day, you put them two same sex together, you're not reproducing. That community knows, so they need our children,
I'm
right?
so glad
That's
that you use the
hold
term
on, wait.
community, brother,
Said
because if you guys go
transsexual.
research, hold on, brother, because y'all keep using terms and y'all keep using, like, y'all don't understand that y'all actually prove an LGBT point. So when we use the word community, when we use the word poly, when we use all these terms, right? Do know the male concubine was actually a sex mate for the male and all of these things that you
But
can dig into? I mean, I can promise you that.
look at this. Check this out, right? And this is
And
what I'm
then keep
finna
in
get.
mind, I understand that he's saying man on man, but I'm trying to educate the masses. A transsexual could be a woman or a man, and they still have
Look at this.
reproductive organs. Hold on, 7030. And I keep urging you guys to do your research. If you type in transgender on Pornhub, right, you might find them even having sex with biological women and biological men. And you do know if that tranny man that turned into a woman still got a dick, if he busting a biological woman, he can still reproduce with her. You do understand that? I mean, it's 1 + 1 = 2.
Now,
Why do y'all keep acting like this is hard math?
now,
You do know there's two straight people can link up and still never have kids. What about
yes,
that?
that's possible, but that's an anomaly. So
That's
nevertheless,
not,
right?
nigga, what?
So nevertheless, right?
Y'all hate the facts. Y'all niggas keep coming with opinions. We need
Nah, hold
facts.
on. And see, and then there you go, down in men. Now,
I'm not doubting, man. I'm
I'm
showing
finna
you
tell
the
you, I'm
facts
finna tell you,
because
look at
once
this.
again, there's an actual system in place, the medical. When you look, there's actual things that help women, like a vitro therapy and things like that,
But that
that
ain't what
help
I'm
these
talking about
girls
though, man.
produce because their bodies ain't functioning to produce. And I ain't saying all women, and this is no disrespect, so hopefully
Look,
nobody take this as disrespect. But there's
nah, man, we gonna
things in
disrespect.
place to let you know, sir, there's women, biological women that still ain't producing, and there's some men who busting nuts and still ain't producing, even when busting nuts. I mean, this is common sex ed
Okay, but
education.
look at man, we talking about the little few sprinkles. We ain't talking about that. But
We don't
what we
deal with
saying,
sprinkles on my side of town,
but
friend. I can't
but
I
look at
can't
it.
deal I can't deal with
Look at
two
this.
cents when the
Look
gas
at
say
check
ten
this out.
dollars, brother.
But look at check this out, right? We ain't talking about a man switching over to a woman and then a
That's
woman
what he just
switching.
said in the
Hold
chat.
on, wait. Look at what he was saying was this. If you put the same sex, right? Not people who think that they are a different sex. No,
I didn't
what
say
you
that.
think,
So you're not
but yes, you
listening. That's why I tried to break it down, but let me break it down
hold
a little bit
on.
slower because I
Let me
comprehended the question,
nah,
but you not comprehended the answer.
nah,
Once
you're
again,
not comprehending.
he
Listen,
yes, I
but
am
P,
comprehended. The man
I didn't
said
already heard them.
transsexuals. Did he specify? Are we talking about men that's turning into
Oh,
women
if he
or
said
what?
that, oh my bad, my bad, my bad.
Now, if he
That's what I'm
said that,
saying.
then
I answered it correctly for him. That when
oh
he
yeah,
said
yeah, nah, you
transsexuals,
did.
that could be a man turned into a woman or a woman
Yeah.
turned into a man. So granted, if we put them on an island with a whole bunch of men, there's still going to be babies made.
Yes, yes, it will. Yes, it
I'm
will.
just saying. We just said Bruce Jenner got 8 kids before Caitlyn. I mean, yeah, before Caitlyn. So as Caitlyn, you got Kylie and Kendall. So before that was produced in the Kardashian clan, that man already had 8 kids as your Olympic gold medalist.
Man.
I don't know why people make this stuff so complicated. You got to stop with the nuances and just ask gay people the actual questions. You can go to Pride and inquire. You don't have to be gay. That's why I keep saying, why are y'all scared of gay people? It's simple questions. It's like me saying, oh my God, 70-30. What is it like losing your virginity? Did you have the shakes? Did you have, like, nigga, what the fuck? Go lose your virginity. That's what you should tell me. Go lose it.
I
God
wouldn't tell a
damn. I'm
man
not
to go.
inquiring on what type of sexual activity
There's
going on,
no
but
such thing as a virgin man. What the fuck? This is shit I be talking about.
huh?
There's no such thing as a man virgin. What the fuck is that?
Never fucked a woman before. What are you?
You just ain't never had
You're a
a
virgin.
sexual. No, you
You're a
never had a sex.
virgin. You're a
Hold on, brother.
virgin. See, you keep coming up with your
A
opinion, but we're working with
virgin blood
definition,
is
brother.
a
We're working
virgin.
with definitions, brother.
Hold on, I got you. Virgin is a feminine word.
No,
And
no,
in
no, no,
order, hold
brother. That's
on,
an
brother.
opinion, brother.
Let me
Either
finish.
we're gonna
In
work with
order for
opinions or we're gonna
God,
work with the
nah, that's
actual
fact.
facts.
You have to get your hymen, however you say that fucking word, broken. A man don't have that, right? So, in order to determine if a woman lost her virginity, now she don't have to have sex. She can break her hymen riding a horse, right? But nevertheless, right? The way you determine if a woman is not a virgin is through that process. You cannot determine that with a man. You can never say this man never had sex before. He can sit up there and lie to you. There's no scientific proof to prove that. With a woman, it is proven. That's why men have a first experience and a woman gets her virginity broken while having her first experience. Let's go.
But once again, the definition of virgin is what? Because that's
Don't
an
play
opinion
me,
you just gave, but we were working with definitions.
motherfucker.
I'm just saying. Sui in
What's
the
the
chat.
definition?
Look it up, brother. You just gave me your opinion. Why I gotta keep looking up everything for you? You ain't gave me no scriptures, no definition. Look some shit up, nigga. You the one that gotta do this damn research.
Like I said,
A
fam.
man could be a virgin just like a woman. Y'all keep thinking everything gotta equate to some type of gay
But that's just
penetration and
for the
this, that, and the
woman
third.
to
If
feel.
you get with a woman and you never had sex, you are a virgin. Then when you have sex with her, you're no longer a virgin. That's cool. But if you lie and say you're not a virgin, that's also cool. That's between you and whoever you believe in. God damn, how hard is this? But the term that we're utilizing, virgin, that's what we said, right? The definition ain't what you said. Because if that's the case, how can you prove that a man was raped by a woman and I ain't talking anally?
You think you slick?
Nigga, if you lose your virginity, if you had sex, you lost your virginity. That meant you was a virgin before you lost it. I'm confused. Is there a new definition out there somewhere? Nigga, 70-30 over here all the time. Yeah, how's he wasting energy at this, that, the nigga? 70-30, the one who
But
proposed
look
all
at
these damn questions.
this. But look at this, fam. You have to realize this, right?
Hey,
Now,
can you tell that
I
person in the
don't
chat you be
me
over here all the
personally,
time, bro?
yeah, I do, I
Motherfuckers so
do.
irritating.
Me
Yeah,
me
motherfuckers be
personally,
irritating.
me personally, every word still has the same meaning, right? But I don't know why people think that we in a patriarchal system. This shit is clearly ran by matriarchy. And so to make women feel special, you feel me, because they want to be like men so much that let's make everything equal and fair. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, right, when you look up the definition virgin, right, yes, it is a person who hasn't had sex before, right? Bam.
What was the definition before women had rights?
Huh? Say that again?
What was the definition of virgin before women had rights? Also, because like I said, we know what it is now too. Also, but also because you just brought up the point of women and it protects women. But before women had rights, what was the definition of virgin?
Before women didn't have rights? What you mean?
So women started to get rights in America at a certain point in time, to where laws was written for them to be able to vote and other
Yeah, that's
things to
when we
protect
went
it.
to matriarchy, and
Right.
now
That's what I was
we in the
saying. So
shithole.
before that part, right? What were virgins then?
The same thing I'm explaining. A woman who hasn't had her Heimlich broken.
But it wouldn't have been that, because women didn't have rights, so they didn't have rights to medical, they didn't have rights to anything, to where anybody would classify that as a virgin. Nobody tested and nobody checked. The only thing that could classify as a virgin was a man at the time, because a man had right to all of those things, brother. And also remember, when we talk about scripture too, these terms are brought up way back then, brother. So I'm just saying, women didn't have rights back then.
Look at it, fam. So,
and matter of fact,
I
what's the
think,
virgin male in the Middle East? Because they use that term a lot.
yes, they do, and
Okay,
they
so what's the
shouldn't.
virgin male? Because they
That
promote that
that is
many of wives' lifestyle too. What's a virgin male?
that is of the devil. Let's see. You said in what city? In
In the
India?
Middle East, any Middle
In the
East
Middle
country,
East?
Muslim country, any
In
Muslim
the
place
Middle
where they
East, what
classify the
does
man a
virgin
virgin.
man mean?
Middle East means
No,
an extensive
motherfucker.
area of southwest.
Siri, in the Middle East, what does virgin man mean?
Middle East means an extensive
That's why I
area
don't like the iPhone.
stretching
Type
from the
it, nigga.
Mediterranean
Type it.
to Pakistan.
I am shit. But that is what you call I'd rather do it that way, so it will be genuine. Y'all heard me say it. Y'all hear the definition come right back to you. No confusion. A virgin man in the Middle East. You a fucking mark.
You just type in virgin man. It could be anywhere, because they use the term also everywhere.
Yeah.
When I typed in virgin man, well, it sent me to movies.
Lord. The term virgin man typically refers to a man who has not engaged in sexual intercourse. The concept of virginity is often associated with abstaining from sexual activity until a certain point in a person's life, and societal and cultural views on can vary. There you go.
Okay, so now, right, we have that definition, and that's not the part that I'm disputing. Now, what I need to know is how can you determine if a man is not a virgin or not? Because there is a way to determine with the woman.
Him.
Huh?
Him.
Him.
An
Yeah,
experience.
so I got
Ugh.
you. Oh my God.
I get what you saying
The
too, but like I
70-30
said,
the 70-30 is accused of this. When I was a virgin and I wanted to fit in with the crew, I was like, I had me some coochie too. But I never had no coochie at that particular time when I said I had some. Right?
but you still knew you was a what?
Yeah, back during those times, I felt like I was a virgin.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, but that's what I'm trying to get you to
So
understand.
I'm
It's a
challenging the
difference between
definition.
opinion and facts. I understand if that's your opinion of yourself. That's why I said I understand if you didn't classify yourself as a virgin, you ain't got to. That's it's your opinion on yourself. But as in factual factivity, a person can technically sue you, right? If you lied and told them that you was a virgin and they found out you wasn't. Now, let's see how many ways that you could find out somebody wasn't. There's STDs, there's many of different things. And once again, with any sexual activity, the accuser is always in the right. The victim, I mean, that's the accuser. Yeah, yeah. The accuser, which is the victim, is always in the right. The other person, you pretty much fucked, brother. So that's why it's good to tell the truth. And if you lie about some shit, you can 9 times out of 10 get caught back up. I'm just saying. That's why I said it's a difference between opinion and facts. Because if you go on with opinion, that's cool. But in facts, that can get you fucked up in life. Because a lot of things could be with well, say for instance, if I groped somebody, right? I might just think that's what niggas do in the hood. They smack a bitch on the ass, this, that, and the third. But according to law and facts, it's illegal, and you could be held. They don't give a fuck what you
Now,
thought it was in the street.
the only way I would consider this, right? And I haven't thought about this in my opinion and how I feel about this situation. Is this. If a man have sex with a woman, she don't have anything, or whatever the case may be, right? Scientifically, could they swab him, uh do like take some blood from him to determine if he has sex or not? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, let's just say, like, to not take a man at his word, right? Could we scientifically know, especially if this woman was clean, right? No STDs, no nothing. Is there a way to determine that this man has sex?
A lie detector test.
No, I'm not that. I'm talking about, can you draw blood? Can you do a swab? What could you do? Because there's things you can do to the woman, even outside of her Heimlich
Well,
getting broke.
I just named that some things ain't physical. Some things you would have to check the mental pulse, all that stuff. They got
Okay,
they
but
got
the
tools and
woman,
methods
I
for
got
that.
you, I got you, I got you. But the woman can't play that mental mind for it. You see what I'm
Well, how
saying?
about this one, right? How do Africans know that African boys are still virgins?
A watchful eye. I would say a watchful eye.
So what if they out in the wilderness and that watchful eye ain't watching?
Okay, and so let's say this: the watchful eye not out there watching. He go and do something. The watchful eye is like, "Hey, you still a virgin?" Brother say, "Yes, I'm still in." But the watchful eye feels like he's not. What could he do to determine if he's telling the truth or not?
So like I said, if you got research, what did they do to have discernment when they were being lied to?
Now we got to use discernment, man.
That be come on now. That's the biggest thing in
I
life. I mean, you seen a
want
fake ID
lab coat.
before? You gotta be discernment to know it was fake.
I need lab coat. I need lab coat. I need tests. You feel me? I need shit that can verify this situation. The woman can be verified. The man can't.
I mean, they can still verify. They can run DNA and all this, that, and the third. So if you saying you had sex with a woman, one, they're gonna tell you to point them to the individual and this, that, and the third, and that, and do a whole bunch of swabbing. And they can also swab the inside of your penis too.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Yeah, that shit sound painful as fuck.
Yeah, man. I'm looking in the chat, man. Blood. He trying to figure out too, man. You can't determine. I mean, I always stand to be corrected, man. Google provides information to fit 70-30 ain't no point.
I think they down in the Wild West, man. They down me, bro. They saying you ain't who you say you is, dog.
Got a little beef in the chat, don't you, Zay?
Now, Zay,
Yeah.
because Bobby ain't on the chat before I lay it down and go to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Cause y'all kind of try to throw Fabulous under the bus for knocking that woman teeth out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on this channel, is Illuminati real? Is there Masons? Is there an agenda and all of that? Like, y'all subscribe to that on this channel?
Sheesh, Louise. I think each individual may have their own opinion on that. I can't think if everybody is on a universal thing with that. But I don't really subscribe to the whole Illuminati thing and this and the third. Now, I identify with things within, like rather symbols and this, that, and the third. I can identify with some shit. But I don't write niggas a passes when it comes to certain Illuminati things. Because there's like, if, say for instance, we'll just say R. Kelly. I'm not about to sit here and be like, oh, it's the Illuminati that's going after R. Kelly because some shit happened, or Michael Jackson, like just shit like that. I'm not about to be like it's the no, 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 no. Niggas could be sick too. So to an extent, I understand what people mean when they say Illuminati, but some of the stuff might be a little bit extra and fabricated. That's why I kind of stay away from the whole conversation because you got to see through some of the bullshit. Now, some people's sick behaviors ain't no Illuminati. Them niggas just sick. But
All
that's why
right.
I gave you that answer because I don't know how to answer that. I do identify with the shit within the Illuminati. Though. I can tell like, oh, checkerboard, this, that. I do know what that type of shit.
Now, Fabulous, he don't like he ain't got drill music, and it don't just seem like he just with the gangster type persona. But is it safe to say that Fabulous know a few people like he's in the game, right? And so now when we look at Fabulous, I don't want to just paint him as a devil, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we know what entertainment business he in. We know, you feel me, the kind of music he do,
I
what
got a
he
question
like.
real quick.
Yeah.
Do you believe that all right, so say for instance, could your next door neighbor not be Illuminati and still a sick individual?
Yes, that's what I'm getting to. So it's
No,
all
no, no.
good.
I
You know
was
what I'm
just saying
saying?
that because the person in the chat said the Illuminati is the sick behavior. That's why I said once again, I'm not blaming the Illuminati when it comes to individual acts. If a nigga killed somebody, nigga, I'm not about to be like, oh, the Illuminati told him to go do it. No, the nigga was just sick and killed the nigga. Or if he died, like some things I'm not about to sit there and blame the Illuminati on. That's what I was trying to clarify.
Okay, now look at this. Now this is what this person is saying. Like, let's say, like with the Illuminati, you had Ellen Jenner, whatever that white lady name with the short hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Twitch balls. But before Twitch, another lady on her podcast, you feel me? Supposedly, you feel me, was drunk driving, drove into a house. The car caught on fire. She was in the car for 45 minutes. This is what they saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had her in a whole body bag and everything. Once you in a body bag, you consider dead. 45 minutes in a burning car, right? She lift up from the body bag. They push her down hella fast, throw her ass in the fucking ambulance. Still, all this caught on camera. They still supposedly, you know what I'm saying, knocked her down, right? When we talk about Illuminati, it's like Kobe Bryant situation. How y'all have a whole fucking helicopter scene with him dying in a helicopter, then a nigga dying in a helicopter? But nevertheless, what I'm saying is, right, with Fabulous, right? And we was talking about his bars, and then to not give Fab his credit, y'all said he punched a woman's teeth out, right? So for one, like I said, we know the people that Fabulous hang out with. You know what I'm saying? He hang out with Puff Daddy. You know what I'm saying? So how is this woman who is in Fabulous life, who got her teeth punched out, what makes her such an angel? And my next question would be is this. I'm pretty sure there are some things that women can do that would justify such behavior. Now, I don't know what was the case with Fabulous situation, so I'm not just throwing her under the bus. But I will like to ask, right? Because he punched her and knocked her teeth out. What if she tried to stab him, or what if he had to defend himself? We don't know. But nevertheless, y'all bought that out. You know what I'm saying? Do you know, Zay, what story they put in the blogs? It ain't got to be from, just from what you heard. What happened with that situation?
Well, it was on Ring camera, the whole incident. Fabulous was outside arguing with Emily B in front of her family meaning brother, dad, kids, all them. But in the incident, they were basically in between two car doors. You can clearly see them, but I'm not going to testify and say who struck who, or because I didn't see her strike him at all. So I don't know if she pinched the nigga, and I couldn't see because, the car doors obstruct a certain image. So I can only see a certain image. And yeah, you do see his hands wailing and stuff like that. But last time I checked, no police was actually called. Emily did say it happened. Fab did say it happened, but both of them still decided not to publicize it. Yes, it was publicized because TMZ winded up getting it, or whatever the case may be. But other than that, they moved past it. Now, I kind of get what you're saying. I want to throw this one in there. Um, a better point to use might be the Chris Brown and Rihanna situation. And I ain't never saying domestic violence is ever good or ain't good. So I'm not saying I'm pro or whatever 70-30 point is, but I'm just giving him a better point to use than the one he just had. But Chris Brown and Rihanna in that situation, though, the world thought that, Chris beat up Rihanna, correct?
Yes.
She was an angel, right? That's what they painted it out, right?
Yes.
Now, if you remember, Eminem had that little diss track that released that was like they made them scrap it or whatever the case may be, but it still came out where Eminem said Rihanna burnt Chris Brown and gave him herpes, and he found out, and that's what happened, and she hit him first in the car. Hence why, like he's still able to keep his little bit of career that he got now, type shit.
Mm.
So in that situation, maybe you probably find people that'll find a talking point on both ends. Now, I'm not saying if one is in favor or not in favor, whatever the case may be, because to each is its own. I don't know what to tell you to do, what to do in a situation, because in situations like that where somebody's giving you a life-term illness and this, that, of course, in the court of law, they have a temporary insanity. So that's all I'm saying right there. No matter who burnt this, that, I don't know how that story actually went out, but I think that would be a better talking point than the Fabulous and Emily one, because Fab and Emily, it's he did admit to doing it, but she never pressed charges or nothing. So it was like you get what I'm saying? It's
Mm.
really not gonna go either
So
way. You can't
let
really
me
blame her or him because he never blamed her. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think that one would be good. Not saying Chris Brown ever blamed Rihanna, but remember that's why I threw in the Eminem thing. Word on the street was this is what happened. But see, all of us got that it was just Rihanna being an angel and Chris Brown just snapped, and you get what I'm saying. So that's why I think that one would be a better talking point than that damn Fabulous shit.
and I never knew she gave him herpes. Women is lining up to get some of that Chris Brown hurt.
How about this? I got a better talking point for you. I don't know if you do this one, Megan Thee Stallion,
She
right?
hurt up.
No. Listen. Now, all the women came behind her about domestic violence, correct? We against domestic violence, protect the women. But remember, Megan Thee Stallion had domestic violence on her record before the whole Tory Lanez thing. She beat up her ex-boyfriend and got arrested for it. Did you hear anybody go on the campaign about that, 70-30?
No, man. And then who the fuck was this? He probably was just letting her.
Well, that's because they were at a festival, so it was in a public you get what I'm saying? It was in the
Yeah.
public. So she
Yeah.
made it seem like, oh, but the cops just caught me. after I got my licks. Girl, come on now. There was witnesses. So she basically tried to clear it up as she became a celebrity. But think about it. When you went to court, you don't think none of the witnesses would have came forward? The same thing they use against Tory. So I'm saying these would be better talking points. Because then you'll have, people on both ends like, damn, I ain't think about it like that. Especially that Megan Thee Stallion thing. Because think about it.
Nah, but see, what I'm saying is like I see what you saying. I just wanted to keep it on Fab per se, because I wanted to throw a little, women can do something that could escalate. You feel me, to that point. And then I wanted to know, like, what did Fab Girl do for him
Oh,
to do
Fab didn't
that?
say she did nothing, but I'm
Yeah.
sure it was you get what I'm saying? I'm sure it was an argument. I'm sure it probably was one of
But
those you ain't shit.
an argument amongst a woman, that's still not grounds to even put your hands on her or knock her teeth out.
No,
I mean,
correct.
I get into disagreements with my pearlies all the time. I'm not finna put my hands on them, but there are certain things that they could do. Like basically threatening me or making me feel, you feel me, unsafe. You feel me? They could have a weapon or whatever the case may be, and it's like, if I have to take a drastic measure like that, it is what it is. And then we'll even say like with Chris Brown, you know what I mean? It's
The
like for
Fab
one,
one
bro.
say this next time. Remember, I
Yeah.
told you in that situation, her dad and her brother was on the scene, right? So a
Yeah.
talking point would be, well, why didn't they get involved, as in physically? If they witnessed him, you get what I'm going with this? If they
Yeah.
physically watched him beat their daughter up and sister up, why y'all ain't jump in? Or and the other side would be like, well, why Fabulous didn't take his energy out on the men? That way, I get what you're going with that, but that would be a better talking point like that because her dad and her brother was there. All of that was on camera. Or what about this? Staging something too. And keep in mind, if y'all listening, I'm not trying to find ways of making a victim less than I'm just giving 70-30 talking points because I know this is what he do when he go on panels. But also staging, right? Because remember, all this was on camera. And remember, why didn't her dad and her brother jump in? Did Fab pay her out? Because remember, she never pressed charges or nothing neither. You get what I'm saying? Like those would be better talking points because then you'll actually get somebody on the opposing
But
end.
no. My point had came from because Fab got bars. I don't know why Bobby think he ain't got bars. And then he tried to minimize his bars by saying Fabulous punched her teeth out. So I could have used, somewhat of a better an example, but it still would have came right back around on why
He
Fab
got
punched her.
bars, but they rudimentary bars. Like it's basic. His
Ooh,
bars have
crazy.
been elevated with the artist, if that makes sense. I ain't trying to knock Fab because I was probably one of the ones that said Fab was trash too. But what I meant in that night was it's trash because back when I was in high school, he was hot. The music was hot. But as time progressed, his music didn't progress with him. He just aged. The music still sounded like high school, so that's why it's trash. Because it's like, where was the growth and development in the music? And then when you go back and recite the lyrics and look up the lyrics, that shit was bullshit. It just sounded good on the beat. Oh my bad. Hold on, 70-30. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me though.
You was like, you was explaining why you felt like Fab didn't have no bars. And then I had
No, not that, not that. I do think he had bars, but I think I felt like that when I was in like middle school, high school. You get what I'm saying? That's when he was hot. But as time progressed and he progressed as an artist and I got older, his lyrics and bars never progressed. And then now as an older person, when I go back and look at the lyrics, it's bullshit. Like it just sounded good on the beat. That's all. But I ain't down in the artist. Support the fabulous and all that shit. Like, yeah. But I don't think he progressed lyrically as an artist.
now, and all of those people y'all was naming, and y'all went back to their bars. And the older Fab, that was that mainstream music. But you got people like Jeezy, y'all was getting on the Snowman song. Now, okay, certain people just have that voice, and yes, the beat too, but they voice just make the fucking song sound good. It's like you can't get away from that. So like the song is not weak. Maybe the lyrics is weak, but the song is not. And when
No,
we
yeah, I
get to
agree with that.
Fab, but his lyrics is, but he the best in New York.
No, that's a lie.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, what you saying out of like what type of rapper? Mill, what type? I don't even know where I would even put him as a category because he like
But he for sure killing Jay-Z. He killing Nas to me, man.
These are 70-30 opinions. I got no opinion. I know I'm a Nicki Minaj fan, so I'm gonna just leave it at that.
That's because, man, Fab, man, he be rapping for the Pearlies and shit, man. Like you can go pick a Pearly up and throw the Fab on, and y'all gonna ride out.
But that's what I'm saying. The songs is songs, but the lyrics is trash. Like that's what I'm saying. So I agree with you. You could put on one of his songs and have all the bitches in the car, bouncing their ass, whatever the fuck case they may be. But at the end of the day, his
Nah, but
lyrics.
Fab don't make that kind of music. See, you talking about like Jim Jones and balling and they nah, man. When he be having classical, damn near like Rick Ross beats, and he don't play when he get on.
I mean,
now the song that you talking about, like all rappers know, like when Fab ain't coming serious, it's almost like he's trying to make a song.
You cut out, or was that me?
Could be
Demi, you up
rapping.
here? What up, Demi?
You know what I'm saying? He be rapping and shit like he need to just keep it all the way lyrical when he try to rap for the club. That's why I think he fuck his songs off at per se. But other than that, you gotta have some ABC songs, some simple songs for the club, for the radio.
No, I don't disagree with you. That's what I said. Songs, yes, cool. Niggas can smoke a blunt to Fab music. But once you take the time out to listen to them damn lyrics and cut that beat off, you can be like, what is this nigga talking about? But while we in the club or while we at the beach or something, yeah, I'm gonna put on some Fab. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not about to put on a lyrical artist at the damn beach. It's a time and a place for everything.
Hectic.
I had connection problems.
Oh, you woke back up, sweetie?
Hey.
What up?
What's up? What's up, guys?
What you think about Fabulous? You think he a good artist?
I can barely hear y'all, so I'm trying to reconnect. Yeah, I can hear you now. It's just that I missed everything what you were saying because I was trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. My bad.
You good. I was asking, how you feel about the artist Fabulous?
I'm trying to get update on everything. So what's going on? So that's why I came in because I wanted to see what's going on. Why y'all talking about Fabulous anyway?
We ain't gotta talk about Fab though. You do got the womanizer up here now. So if you want to,
debate with the woman, he's cool. He's cool. I mean, he's cool. I mean, he's your average, artist. I mean, I like his 1950 look, his mustache look, but other than that, when I was signing on, you was talking about something about Rihanna and Chris Brown. What was you saying about
we got
them?
that one too. I was telling him, right, if he gonna have a talking point on, or was the woman wrong in the situation or was it the man, and how shit could look a certain way and how the media portray it. I was telling him, well, maybe use the Chris Brown and Rihanna situation, right? Because in the media, they made it look like it was Chris Brown did all of this and Rihanna just was this angel. But then if you remember when Eminem released that little diss track that they haired up and tried to cover back up, he said that Rihanna gave Chris Brown herpes, and that was the reason behind everything. Now, I'm not saying that I'm pro or against or this or that or that's true or false. I'm just saying that would be a good talking point to stand on because then you got people saying, well, what if she burnt the man? She just
Right.
acted out of, he acted out of insanity and this and that. So I'm saying I ain't taking no side. I'm just telling him, if you ever bring
Hmm.
this up again to somebody else, use that one, because then people will come from different angles with the shit. Like, well,
But
that's not a reason why
but this is
you
what
hit
but this
somebody.
what I'm telling you though, Zay, right?
No, no, no,
Like,
no, 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 no. I was explaining to her why we brought up
no,
why
Hmm.
I brought up the Rihanna
I
thing, but I
know,
get
but
what
I
you were saying
can't.
too. 70
But
30.
but you just said if I bring it up again, I can't use Chris Brown and Rihanna because for one, I'm talking about a situation that has to do with domestic violence, right? So Chris Brown, he had his own separate situation with Rihanna. Fabulous had his own separate situation with whoever that girl was.
Emily
What
Hmm.
B.
I was saying was like, Fab, he's the kind of person he is. That's why I was like, Illuminati, whoop through whoop, the people he hang out with, basically saying that if Fab is a demon, right? You know what I'm saying? What makes her an angel? You feel me? In this
Hmm.
whole situation, and then and not to say that she wasn't in that particular situation. I just wanted to know what really went down to make him want to punch her in the mouth. And then when Zay told me, oh, it was an altercation and it was at a family event, Fab was clearly in the wrong. I got pearlies and shit. We have disagreements all the time. I'm not finna go upside your goddamn mouth because we having a disagreement.
There you
Now,
go.
you know what I'm saying?
But
And
some men
yeah,
do strike back. That's just way that's just the
Mm-hmm.
way it is. Some men strike back, and plus the woman's mouth. You know how when we can just tempt a man to do that to us because maybe we want to be hit. I don't know what it is. I don't do that, but I know that some women they act like they want to be hit. But back to the, can I just say something back to the? I heard it was syphilis that
Mm-hmm.
allegedly it was syphilis. Now syphilis is not curable, and I also allegedly that she burned also Drake,
Mm-hmm.
and some women they go around here with people, but they go around here and give people diseases, and they know about it. They just want to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really mad at Chris Brown for doing it if that is the case.
See? That's why I
For doing
said
it to me.
that would be a better talking point. With the Emily being fabulous one, like you said, 70-30, he would be in the wrong if what they running with is the storyline, because he still never painted Emily B to be in the wrong. And he has came on camera plenty of times, even after the situation, and talked about it. And so is she. But she promised, because they got kids and stuff like that, she's not going to divulge all their personal information. Now, I have seen Emily B's daughter, which I don't think is Fabulous's biological daughter. Just the sons are his
Mhm.
biological sons. But I saw that the daughter had posted that he wasn't financially providing and this, that, and the third after the situation. So I don't know what's all going on in that little camp, but that one's more harder to argue because they're not really divulging that much information. He not making her look out to be like a bad person, and all we know thus far is that he just punched her and knocked her teeth out of her mouth, and now she got new teeth.
Damn.
That's all we know.
Well, I didn't know that. Okay, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
That's what I'm saying. That's why even that Megan Thee Stallion one. Think about it. All them people. And I'm not saying I'm pro against this and the third. I don't really too much like Megan Thee Stallion, but I'm not gonna say Tori didn't shoot her. I ain't gonna say Kelsey didn't shoot her, and I ain't gonna say Megan didn't shoot herself. I wasn't there, so I ain't having no real opinion on this. But I will say the same people that was saying, oh, well, protect black women and this, that, and the third, or protect women, because we're not going to just say black, because domestic violence ranges everywhere. But they was just focusing on women. I'm like, y'all don't see that girl got domestic violence on her record? She beat up a
Wow.
man. So
Yeah. So what? Yeah, you're right. No, I'm just saying. What about the women that operates in the masculinity? Because there's a lot of women out here who they buck up to a man. They think they can beat a man's ass.
But it takes for discernment with a man too, because I got all brothers, so I witnessed that before in real time, and all that. So my brother don't put his hands on females, so he'll sit there and let you just do whatever. He'll let you do whatever. But whatchamacallit, and that's when they was young. I don't know what he doing nowadays, but when they was young. But that is true. But it still take discernment on the man not to hit her back. Now, if you just so happen to do, you might want to understand and know the law of the state that you're in, because a lot of states, it don't matter who hit who, domestic violence, both of you is going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So, know your laws in the state. Also, if there's any ways you can avoid the situation and you only took a few licks, and I ain't saying a few to diminish or to minimize whatever you went through, but if you're not really dead or cut open or bleeding and this, that, and the third, just try to flee the situation. And yes,
I
self-defense
think
is real
women.
too. Huh?
I think majority of the women who do that is because they know they got ninjas on standby to the point to where they can just call them
That go
and
both
there's
ways
no.
though.
What you mean with the
Because
man?
you got ninjas that got females on standby. Think about it. Niggas be like, I get my female cousins to come whoop your motherfucking that. You get what I'm saying? So they go both ways. Everybody got somebody on standby.
Now the thing is, this is the difference, right? The woman is talking shit to the man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got men that
And
talk shit
so
to the women
then
too.
I got you, brother. Nah, so she's talking shit to him, and from him of stopping putting his hands on her, then he will make that claim. I will go get such and such, right? But that's not our motive. You feel me? When the woman is all up in our face,
Mm-hmm.
the it's not for us to just. She's not asking to be hit, but if you don't let her verbally check you and you try and do something otherwise, she's gonna call that backup. When they don't have that option, you feel me? They don't have no ninjas on standby. They tend to be more quiet. Now, we go back to the man. He can call his female cousins, but at the end of the day, he don't even have to call his cousins. He can really, just diffuse the situation. But if a woman is continually getting into a man face and doing something all the way into the point to where now he physically do something to her, she's gonna cry and she's gonna make a phone call.
You know how you protect yourself in that situation, brother?
I mean, come on, man. We already know. I'm just.
But I'm saying, because think about it. This is the thing in this community. Yes, I know a lot of people is anti don't want to call 911. But in situations where you know that 9 times out of 10 it's not going to be in your favor if you didn't call, bitch, you better beat that person to the punch. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. And if you ain't got nobody to come and fight for you, you definitely need to just be calling 911, because at that point, nigga, you are automatically gonna be in the wrong. And it depends on the state, because some states both y'all ass is still in the wrong. But I, in that situation, think if you gotta restrain somebody, keywords restrain, not strike, not punch, no blows. I ain't saying none of that. If you got to restrain somebody, because we're talking about a man and the female striking you. So if
Mm-hmm.
you're able to restrain her, the next best thing you might want to do is either press record on your phone. You ain't got to call 911 immediately. Or if you can't hit that record button, you better call 911 and let them just hear the whole conversation and shit play out. Because once you go to court, any records is going to help you out. So you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying it's not just on the street level, because we always look at it as a street view, like, oh, I don't want to get the cops involved. Okay, then we're gonna keep allowing and being okay with domestic violence, because at the end of the day, who's gonna stop it? Because you still got the women that's gonna go back until somebody die. You still got the men that's gonna go back until somebody die. You still, so either as an innocent bystander, you need to not get involved or get involved, and but if you do that, you might die too. You get what I'm saying? So it's always a trap door. So it's like you only got 3 options, and you better ask your morals first before you act. K-Dub,
Right.
you can come up here too, girl. But yeah, I'm just saying, because I just think about like making sure you safe at the end of the day. Because a lot of people don't understand. You could put yourself in situations, don't know that you putting yourself in the criminal activity. So it was like, yeah, she's striking you, she blowing you. And I ain't saying blowing as in blowjobs, assholes out there. But anyways, she's striking you, and then the next best thing is the only way she can run up on you is call the cops. Think about it. You ain't got no witnesses, brother, to say, "Oh, she hit me first." And if you in a state where they gonna look at her as the better choice, you fuck. So I'm saying always protect yourself too. No matter how you deem that, do it. But don't play yourself short with all that. Oh, well, the street way of doing it, and this and the third. Yeah, a lot of niggas in the street is dead. Women too,
But
because they playing silly games with each other.
right, that's true, and then that's what I don't understand, that a woman knows that naturally a man is stronger than a woman, you know. So why
Mm-hmm.
would a woman want to go and confront that man and saying, "Oh, I'm, being, masculine and shit," knowing that man is going to be 10 times stronger than her, and then if he does strike back, I mean, how is she going to learn her lesson? How is these women that do that, they're going to learn their lessons not to do that to a man?
Right. That's because you got to actually hold them accountable. Call the cops. The same way she gonna call them on you, call them on her.
See,
Sorry,
I know
sister.
personally, I don't like calling cops on brothers. I don't care if he could beat me.
I don't. I
I
don't
just
like
don't
calling
like
them.
it.
Listen. I don't like calling them on brothers or sisters. But sometimes when people like, say for instance, even if you was to strike her back and she didn't learn then, it's only going to get worse to where somebody gonna end up dead or severely hurt.
So she
You get
wouldn't
what I'm
learn her
saying?
lesson.
Yeah, right. Because you could beat a dog a million times, and the dog is still never learn how to stop
The
shitting on
only
the
the
floor.
only way the lesson can get learned is if the outlets that she don't have them. So she's only doing that because she's starting a situation that she knows she can't finish, but she knows she can call somebody that can finish it. And so, yeah, that's what they call the ninjas that they got on standby, or they call the police. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're doing
Mm-hmm.
all of this shit talking, but you can't back up what you're saying. And so, like I said, the woman is gonna start it. She's gonna talk shit, and she's gonna call somebody to beat you up because she can't do it herself. Now, if you talking shit to the man and he said he's gonna call somebody, it's because he's trying to prevent himself from beating your ass severely. So he's just gonna call you a soft ass whooping.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, also, y'all got to remember, everybody wasn't raised in the same household. So some people, moms was talking back to their dads and it was tolerated, or it wasn't tolerated. Some people, dad may have struck their mama back, or may have not. You get what I'm saying? It's always a different dynamic. And we tend to get with people and not understand their actual family dynamics. To where it's like, okay, well, I was in a household where my dad smacked the shit out of my mom, but she may have been in a household where her mom was able to talk back and never got hit. So it was condoned in one and wasn't condoned in the other. And that's why I tell people, when you identify with that shit, you need to get away from it. Because the more you sit around it, oh, you're a part of the problem too then. You like it. Because it becomes a control thing. We got to stop seeking partners to be our you got a support system, as in, like, the person that you dating or married to, whatever the case may be. But the person should never become your parent to where they got to discipline you.
Okay.
Because what's the difference between a hoe and a pimp and a husband and a wife if he got to discipline you just like a damn pimp got to discipline his hoe? You get what I'm saying? And it go both ways. I ain't just speaking to the women. Also, women that beat on men and this, that, and the third. Because you do got a lot of men that'll let a woman beat them because they know that never saw that before. So they be just in shock, and they won't tell nobody because then people gonna be like, "Oh, you soft. Why you ain't beat her ass?" And this, that, and the third. And that one day he finally beat her ass, that bitch died.
Well, I mean, he don't have to like beat her. He can just, I mean, just
Nah,
one
cause
black
listen,
back slap isn't enough. I mean,
listen.
she's gonna
Some
fall.
people don't know their strength. I done seen plenty of times and plenty of articles and in real time where somebody thought that they was hitting somebody lightly and may have, and the person stumbled back and hit something and still died. Not saying because of the strike, because they stumbled back and hit something and still died. And think about when you see domestic violence videos, people falling through all types of shit.
Choose your battles, I guess.
So you just got to be more careful with that. And I don't know how people relationships work, so that's why I'll never try to like jump in and say, well, this is what you should do. I'm just saying in general,
Mm-hmm.
if you have kids and they in a situation, because you might got teenagers, right? And they might think play fighting with their girlfriend is cool. And to the day she tell her parents, and her parents take it the wrong way and press charges.
Mm-hmm.
And you get what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I ain't let them know about. So it's like a lot of stuff. Everybody just raised differently because they might play fight with their sisters, so they might have thought. You get what I'm saying? It's different in
Mm-hmm.
each household, and some people just don't condone certain things, and they willing to take it to the extreme.
So when you have a woman, so how do y'all men? Well, I don't know if y'all experienced that, but I know when I've seen in public when a woman be all up on a man in a man's face and shit like that. Basically, I feel like his masculinity is like going down the tubes. You know, I just feel like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, she's really stripping him of his masculinity in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that I don't
Now,
like to see.
now, what tends to happen there, right? Because men are more loyal than women are.
Mm-hmm.
We feel like, okay, this woman, maybe she's damaged or whatever. We think that we can come in, the kind of man that we is, and fix this woman up. And so, in trying to fix this woman up, the man is not holding a mirror to her because he feel like if he say certain things, it's going to cause a big argument, or even if he say or try and check certain behaviors, it'll make the man dealing with that type of woman will make him feel like she's just gonna leave him. And so what happens is the woman kind of sense that, in my opinion, like, oh man, I'll be treating him like a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit, and this motherfucker still just sticking around, and let alone let him not have any other woman. So the man is walking on eggshells, and so he been walking on eggshells for so long. And mind you, all of that yelling and him walking on eggshells and all the shit, when he do or if he do get enough courage to leave,
Mm-hmm.
or when the woman leave, he's able to handle the situation because he's keeping all of that as a mental note. While she
Mm-hmm.
thinking she doing this and doing that, she better hope that that man ain't looking at this situation like, hey, this is a lost cause. I can't help this woman. Let me wash my hands with her. So with
Mm-hmm.
us as dude, we would get treated like that, and we would not wash our hands with the woman. Therefore, she don't see that she need to be held accountable for her behavior. And so she would treat the man like that for so long, all the way until the point to where she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't even leave her to even put the mirror up in front of her face to see her goddamn behaviors in the relationship. So then she leaves the relationship like it wasn't her fault, it was his fault. And
Mm-hmm.
women will hit men, they would hit us with shit like, say if she go out and cheat. Now, we made you go cheat. It was something we didn't do that pushed you into this motherfucker's arms. But if
Mm-hmm.
a man go get another woman, oh, it ain't nothing that that woman was not doing for him. For him to go into the arms of another woman, he's just a dog ass nigga, and man ain't shit. But if a woman go off and cheat, you know what I'm saying? The man had to have done something to made her do that. Not that she just found the motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
attractive and she wanted to hop on that Shango stick. That's what Dr. Umar called it.
Can I say something to that one? Um, I think it still boiled down back into how people was raised. One, because when we say masculinity, minus the nuances with the whole how people say LGBT, minus all that shit. I'm talking about when your great granddaddy and all them was born. people tend to forget there's different classification of masculine men. So, like, say for instance, one great granddaddy may have been rough and tough and this, that, and the third. The other one, still masculine, still a man, do what men do, but just maybe not as rough and tough. That nigga's just more maybe a lover's a lover, them damn
Mhm.
men that's always over their wife and shit like that. And then you got another one that's just a ladies' man. That's just the player or whatever, and he's still masculine or maybe not be. So it's different. That's just four, but
Mhm.
it's different ones. And same thing with females. You can break females into different categories. Like you got the dominant female that maybe she want to work, maybe she don't want to stay at home. You got the other one that want to stay at home, don't want to work. You get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
nobody is less than. I just think that we don't take ourselves accountable when we say, well, damn, I tried something and it didn't work. Because a lot of us do have bad relationships or failed relationships, but a lot of people take that stuff to heart to where it's breeding more than what y'all think is going to come from that. So, how I was trying to remind 7030 earlier, people put labels on a lot of stuff, right? And we
Yeah.
always hear people say how agendas are pushed. But if you tend to listen to the manosphere and womansphere, so I'm talking about both sides,
Mhm.
both of them hate both sides. So we not even talking about the LGBT. Who the fuck these people about to be dating? You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
basically, what I'm saying is we got to get past all that. Oh, I don't like her because some men like a bitch that argue, and some women like a dominant man. You get what I'm saying? Find what you
Yeah.
actually like. Stop trying to find what the next person like, or this how Beyonce got Jay Z.
Mhm.
Bitch, Beyonce and Jay Z ain't you and your man. Make your own storyline, write your own. You go to saying, create your own thing. And if it do go bad, so what? If you're not dead and nothing bad happened from it, as in the extremities, you live to tell
Mhm.
another story. And I think we got to learn from that shit. Like, it's a lot of scoring people out here, and there's kids watching. So it was like, if y'all can't figure out love as adults, how the fuck these kids gonna come out of high school and start procreating and falling in love, and all that type of stuff? They're gonna be like
Mhm.
y'all. And I ain't saying y'all as the people on the panel, I'm just speaking to the public. So it's
Mhm.
like,
And now I want to
damn, we
address
breaking somebody down.
the
I don't care
pearly.
that 7030 got a few wives as long as he take care of them. It's just that you might have a few men. I'm not gonna say, oh, she a hoe. No. If them niggas taking care of you, girl, that was your plan. I don't look at everybody as like one label, like, oh, she's been with other, because that's where you find yourself getting judged too. And people don't like when they selves get judged, so they gotta keep finding other reasons to judge other people. Find who you like to date and be okay with it. Fuck what society talking about. Because society said all of us live in foul.
And I want to address the Pearly in the chat. Hopefully she's still in the chat. She said, what she say? She said, maybe she is arguing with him in public because if they were alone, he probably would beat her up, and she's trying to basically challenge him to see if he do it in public. Now, I will say this to that. If that's your exit plan to leave the relationship, yeah, cause a scene in public, and you better leave that motherfucker, because in your example, he's gonna beat your ass if you go back home with him because you just tried him in public. So if you're gonna try him in public, I would suggest that that be your exit plan. Don't try him in public and see if he's gonna hit you in public, because if he don't, when you get home, do not be expecting an ass whooping. Now,
Well,
when
I
we
volunteer a lot of time with SARC, right? And
yeah,
that's victims of either sexual assaults or physical assaults. And even victims that's on the, sort of like what people say witness protection, but for domestic violence type shit, that too. So a lot of the time when it comes to situations like that, it's a fight or flight moment. So a lot of people don't feel protected. So 70/30. If somebody was robbing you in public, 9 times out of 10, and I ain't trying to be funny, and this could be for me, you, or the sister on the panel. People in
I'm getting
public might
robbed.
just keep walking by. Ain't nobody trying to get robbed and shot too. You get what I'm saying? So in that moment, they praying shit. Hopefully somebody react. Hopefully somebody do this. Hopefully somebody do that. Hopefully when I run out this store, I hopefully can get to a car. Hopefully, you get what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of hopefuls, and they moving in 30. They got a 30-second window. Ain't nobody thinking all that. They just gonna move. They just act, and they everything happens in the moment. Even with children, think about it. If you sex trafficking children, how else they gonna get it loose? They gonna have to act in the moment and just go from that point on. So like people gotta understand. A lot of people in America is not protected. Ain't nobody protecting their damn neighbor. It's good to talk about it. Man, nobody let you see the girl next door get her ass beat. How many men was really gonna run out their house and go stop that shit? Nowadays, you gonna hear men say, "I'm not getting involved in that." Last time I seen on the news, a nigga got killed behind that. See, so right then and there, it's like, so how I'm gonna tell her, well, this is how you gonna be protected. Just act in public and make sure the men around you. Well, how she know the men gonna help her? You get what I'm saying?
Even that part. I mean, somebody will call the police though for sure.
Not all the time.
Man,
You got look. There's a recent interview, right, or not interview, but a news report where a lady literally was abducted, ran, found somebody in safety. The man pretended to call the cops, and guess what he did? Kidnapped her too. Bitch, how you? And I ain't saying this in a funny way, but I'm saying it in a funny way because I try to make a little light of shit. But how the fuck you just got kidnapped back to back? But that go to show you. So even when you run the safety, sometimes that might fuck you over. And think about it. Like I said, with Sark and shit like that, right? It's so discreet to where you don't even have no communication with these people. Everything is done blindsided. So the person that you working with, you don't know nothing about them, none of this information. Anything that they talk to is to a whole nother group of people that don't know that you talking to them. You get what I'm saying? None of the stories correlate because they so scared of somebody finding out, oh, this is who that person is, and they've been in a domestic violence dispute, and this person got a hit on. You get what I'm saying? It gets so extreme. So that's why I tell people with the red flags, take heed. This ain't no grandma on them time and stick it up with these niggas. And I'm not the person that's promoting the broken homes and single motherhood and this and the third. But if you gotta be it, do it for the best of you and your children, whether a single father or single mother. But I do promote a healthy household. So if your household is healthy, then hey, live it up. But all the people that's going through some shit, you ain't got to try to tough it out for society. Talking about some, oh well, grandma would have lived through this and y'all keep on with all that. Grandpa would have been getting buck broke too if it was slavery time. So, I mean, what all are we talking about? So that's what I be telling people, like, men and women gotta protect each other to the extremity, and the children too. They gotta protect all that to the extremity. If we gonna talk about a man and dominance and masculine, then that's what you should be hearing first, not how many bitches you can attract. Nigga, this is 2024. You can attract any type of girl. You got fucking people shooting up on the corner that'll say hi. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's not a flex. A flex is, have you taken care of your household? And then you get the men that say, well, I've been taking care, but you know I got this type of baby mama. Once again, we're not worried about all that. You a man, you know what you signed up for, and problems come with a lot of things. And I'm not just speaking to men. When I say men, women too. I'm talking about everybody. Universal. Everybody are making choices. Be accountable for them. That's all. And protect each other. Stop looking at fucking media and blaming all these damn groups when the problems start at home. If we have a relationship problem, what the hell the LGBT crew gonna solve with that?
now let me ask you this question, because
I knew you was going to chime in.
this is what Dr. Umar, this is what he's saying about the black man. All right. So I for sure want the sister opinion on this too. So I know now of lately, you know what I mean? We like, oh, sister, wear your hair natural and this is that and the third. So I'm 38. When I was in high school, let's say I graduated in 2004, but let's just say 2020, right? Black men didn't, in my opinion, they didn't have no problem, you know, social media or whatnot like that, but amongst my peer group, motherfuckers didn't have no problems with the weed. Now that I done got older, and in my peer group, they like, man, you know, fuck them weeds. And then too, you know, man, we be getting caught up. All them goddamn fucking, it should be shedding everywhere and shit. Like, goddamn. But
Oh, you was with that bitch. Oh God, calm down, baby. But and even with the BBLs, so Dr. Umar, he's saying that we as black men should be to blame for the black woman wearing weave and going to go BBLs. We should hold the L for that. How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all feel like it's because of the men why the women do it, or the women doing it because they want to?
I mean, I think we're doing it because we want to, but also, I mean, it's just that the black women are the least women that a man will want, and I'm saying as far as worldly in the world. You know, a white woman can go to, or any other national can go to another country, and they will be lusted after. A black woman, we just don't have it like that. And I think it's society is a little bit. I blame a little bit of society. Even back in the civil rights movement, when we putting the lie in our hair and stuff like that. So I blame some of that is society, but the men, now that they got that lace front and stuff, there's a little bit more stuff to it now and stuff, and I don't see the brothers complaining about that. So that's why it's sort of shocked when you asked that. So I mean, I don't see the brothers really complaining about the hair. The BB, you said the BBLs, is that what they call it? That.
Yeah.
BBL.
I really do blame rap music because for the BBL for the butt and stuff like that. Because
I blame
before
Nicki
rap,
Minaj.
before rap music, it wasn't really shit. There was women on music videos with flat asses and shit.
But guess what? It's still C7030. I'm the best with this. It's still a universal thing, right? So one, half of the answers are always going to be we doing it for ourselves, and that's on both sides, whether we talking about men or women. Because guess what? Men get shape ups. Men get the little stomach etching. Drake got a whole 6-pack. Don't forget Megan Thee Stallion just said niggas getting the same BBLs the women getting. And we're not gonna forget that the men in the military get BBLs and all types of weight loss shit just to make weight. But since we talking about for man and woman, right? I think it's the freaking comments we keep making to each other, or when we watch entertainment around the people we love, because we not thinking how they interpreting the things that we saying type shit. So say for instance, you might be dating 7030 and you might be like, oh, I can't stand a nigga with short hair. That nigga might be in the back of his mind the day before thinking about cutting his damn dreads. You get what I'm saying? And now he feel a certain type of way and he like, I ain't gonna do it, I ain't gonna do it, I ain't gonna do it. But the whole time he really want to do it. But off the strength of y'all dating, he ain't gonna do it. But some men might just do it. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like each person is to blame, whether you're a man or a woman, because when you voice what you are attracted to, which that's what I'm saying, it's a 50-50 of blame too. Because it's not just because you voice your opinion on something doesn't mean somebody got to run and chase it. So that's why I'm saying it's 50-50. But when you voice your opinion publicly, people hear it and they feel the type of way. So when men be like, oh, I can't stand a bald-headed bitch, of course the bitch is gonna start putting weave in their hair and track. You get what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be the bald-headed one. And then think about it. They called Kendra bald, and Kendra had a ponytail. And that still was bald. And I know I barely got up. So people always think about that. So like you said, society. And men don't understand this is over the years. You gotta remember, we went to middle school and high school. Niggas used to crack big jokes on females. Oh, girl, you ain't got no butt. And you wonder why they go and get BBLs. Oh, she got it. What's that roll? Is that a pouch? Wonder why she getting tummy tucks, or vice versa. Women up, I can't mess with a nigga ain't got a big ding ding. Then the nigga get the surgery done. Now you talking about I can't fuck with a nigga with more than a nigga. I can't have no nigga that got 13 inches. He got to be 9 inches or less. You know, it's always going to change. People's opinions change so much to where I be telling people, you better stop listening to people's opinions. And how do you feel about yourself? Because opinions change, and if you keep changing with them opinions, you're gonna look like Lil Kim.
But look at this though. You kind of gotta care about the other people, because it's like this, right? You got two eyes. Your two eyes is looking out at the world, right?
Everybody else have eyes, and the eyes is looking at you. So while
Mm-hmm.
you looking out at the world is looking at you. So, of course, certain opinions, you feel me, may make you feel a certain way. Now, I think as far as certain opinions on things that you can't change about yourself, you shouldn't let them get to you. But if you overweight and fat and sloppy, who the hell was on the panel? Y'all told the motherfucker he wasn't working out fast enough.
Salad. But think about it. Listen, when we said you overweight, ain't working out, keep in mind, jokes is jokes. People call me gay all the time, but they ain't stop me attracting nobody. You get what I'm saying? So even when somebody call you fat, skinny, tall, black, ashy, this, that, if that's not stopping your flow, that's just a joke then. Because they don't know what you got going on. These niggas might think they the cream of the crop and they ain't got no pussy to top.
Right. Stereotyping.
Yep. Think about it. The girl they used to call fat and sloppy, well, how she still was getting fucked?
Right.
And I ain't saying nothing wrong with my big girls. I love everybody, and I ain't talking about like that on the weird level. I'm saying like embrace yourself, whatever you look like. But men men and women. So if y'all became in a relationship and she was already a certain size, then I don't see what's the point of keep telling her she fat. She knew that. You get what I'm saying? Now you aiming for her self-esteem. You shouldn't have dated a big girl just to try to talk a bitch into losing weight. Nigga, go find a bitch in the gym and date one of them. They looking for that motivation, not a bitch that's comfortable in herself, but you trying to break her comfortableness, and vice versa. Even with a nigga, if you knew that nigga ain't had no job and this, that, and the third, why keep bringing it up as if that wasn't the reason why you here in the first place? Stop thinking you gonna change somebody. All you can do is change yourself, and that's why I
Now,
said
I
it's
don't think
damaging to.
that be the I don't think that be the issue with the fat women. I think the man get with the fat woman, he like, okay, she fat, whatever. She get to complaining about how fat she is. Then he be like, well, why don't you take your fat ass to the gym? Why you gotta say it like that? Why it gotta be like that? The doctor can tell her ass she overweight, but as soon as the brother man do it, it's like, okay, look it. I was hitting it, it was jiggling, it was cool. You know what I mean? But we need to get rid of this.
But
And then
listen,
this is the cold part, though. Hold on. This is the cold part. I don't know why big women think like this, right? They're okay, yeah, nigga, I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna get small and I'm gonna get all the men. It's like, okay, your ass is big. You should want to get in shape for your man. She will lose the weight and get big headed.
Right.
but
It's a whole different. Yeah.
brother, that's why I said if you notice she's trying to lose the weight, it's a healthier way to encourage it. You get what I'm saying? Hence why people go and pay for personal trainers. So if you don't want her to pay for a personal trainer, you got to be that, and it's a mental thing too. So that's a task that you signing up for. So you got to know what comes with it, but you can't trick her into losing weight by saying, "Well, take your fat ass into the gym and this, that, the third." Because that's the people that always feel like they got to prove something to you. Then, okay, I'm gonna take my fat ass to the gym. That bitch gonna lose weight, everything, and then your ass gonna be packing your bags and be outside because she about to
No,
leave your
but
ass
see,
for
listen,
somebody else that's interested in.
I'm not the first person to tell her to take her fat ass to the gym.
No,
She
I'm
done
not.
told her, hold on, she done told herself and she done told me, I need to take my fat ass to the gym. Then when I say, well, shit, take your fat ass then. Now it's a problem. It was cool when
But that's the
she said
thing.
it.
If I know, if I'm telling myself I need to take my fat ass to the gym, why I need somebody else to reassure it? Well, take your fat ass.
I
What,
got you,
nigga?
I
Did
got you,
I
I
ask
got you,
you?
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Listen, to the man who got the fat woman, right? He's not dumb. Like, okay, I got me some fat cakes. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy my fluff, right? He's enjoying the fluff, but she's not enjoying herself as being fluff. So
Right.
now she's
Happy with
starting to
that.
complain a lot. Now he's starting to get the pussy fog away from his eyes. He like, damn, she do got a little pouch right there. Shit, I don't like it too. So, you know what I mean? and then he get crucified for not liking something that she don't even like herself. Like, you know, where is the positive fat women at? Like, we don't even have positive fat women no more. The positive fat, the fat women, they think they Beyonce. I don't even like, but let me give another person, but we all know her. But
Yeah.
nevertheless, they real cocky. They not nice no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
they
then
are
nevertheless,
glorifying. They are glorifying. You're right. They're glorifying the obesity. I mean, that's what I think.
yeah, that's what they trying to do. They trying to push it. But the Illuminati could not convince Chris Brown into taking Lizzo. If Lizzo was able to get if she, it would have sent a shockwave to all the big girls. It would have been over for the skinny women.
But
Lizzo
Lizzo is
was
tall. She's tall, isn't she? And allegedly, they say she's really a man. But you'd be surprised the deception in Hollywood. You'd be surprised the deception that's going on in Hollywood. But I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, they going in. They going in over there. All right, so Dr. Umar said something else. This is what he said about the black woman and the white woman with the black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was saying, like, you know, certain white people, they marry into wealth. You know what I mean? So if he already got hella money, his white woman gonna have hella money. So what he was trying to say is the black man, once we get money, because we never had money, we just still thinking regular per se. But nevertheless, he's saying that the white girl gets with the black man while he's on the come up, while the black woman don't want to be with him while he's trying to be on the come up. She want to be there when he finished. So, and by time dude is finished establishing himself, he don't want the black woman. That's what Dr. Umar is saying.
True.
How do
I
y'all
can
feel about that?
agree.
Yeah. So the black woman, she makes it hard when she has a man that's trying to accomplish his goals. She don't make it easy for, because that's kind of like what I'm hearing from Dr. Umar. It's like,
It
okay,
depend on to the extent, because usually when you hear that conversation, the ones that they make it hard on the man, that's the niggas that you hear that say I'm an entrepreneur, but they don't have an actual 9 to 5 to provide money towards the actual entrepreneurship. So a lot of women, and I'm sure it's men too that hear this, but a lot of women probably get tired of that because they actually working, coming home, this, that, and the third, and this nigga sitting around probably doing nothing, bragging to everybody, flaunting her shit, but he the entrepreneur with no shit to show type shit. I think it's that scenario, but I don't think that's like the whole thing. Cause yeah, I don't think it's
But
the
she
whole
got to
thing.
believe in him. She has to also believe in him that one day this is going to work.
Yep.
Whatever dream he has. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She got to believe in his dreams as well in order for that scenario to take off.
That's
so
true.
now, do the black woman give a damn about the black man's dream?
It seems like no. It seems like no. I swear. I swear.
Like I said, I think it depends on the position. Cause all right, so like I said, if he don't have an income, yes, you got a dream, but how are you actually getting towards the dream? Like, say for instance, this nigga want to be the first person to start a car that run off a fire, right? Cool. This day one, right, sister? 6 years from now, you still hearing that same blueprint. 12 years from now, still the same blueprint. 18 years from now, the same blueprint. Still ain't putting out a dime towards the idea, this, that, and the third.
Well,
At
that's
what point in time? At what point in time you gonna let that nigga know and say, nigga, at least go get a job and fund your damn dreams?
Yeah, you got to see progress.
That's what I'm saying. That part. Yeah. I think the opinion that Dr. Umar is saying is that's the part they leaving out. It's probably coming from that type of female that's not seeing the progress. Because in the other field, right, if he does have a 9 to 5 or a steady income and she got an income, I don't see what's the problem of, believing in him. Because both of y'all actually have money, you don't have no stresses, all the bills is paid and all this, that, and the third. Of course you got time to believe in somebody's dreams. But shit, if y'all struggling, nigga, we ain't got time to be dreaming.
Right. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
so now Pete, right now I don't know if you seen what's his name, Dazzy or something. He was on Shannon Sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a millionaire now. He had his dream. Now, mind you, right? This is words that came out of his mouth, right?
Mm-hmm.
He went to work. I think he fabricated this. Like you still need a couple of dollars, but he said he went to work. All he took out of his check was enough to get a haircut and to pay his phone bill so he can do his phone skits. Right? The shit didn't crack off fast enough for her, right? She left him. Now that's just his personal situation, right? But nevertheless, he had a dream. He's putting his money and time to this situation. And basically, she didn't see the vision. And so she left him. And so is that the most cases? And I ain't gonna even say the most cases because a man not finna go to work in today's day and hand over his fucking check and just pay his phone bill and get his haircut. But nevertheless, though, right? He's paying bills. He had a vision, right? And she didn't want him to have success in that. Now, Zay, this is what I'm finna tell you, right? Hold on, because I'm the Pearly King, right? Shout out to Minister Jap, because I'm all knowing of the home too, right?
Mm-hmm.
When a man accumulates a nice chunk of money, there is a lot of control that the black woman does not have over the black man anymore. And this shit be so crazy because it's like you want the control, right? And in order to get that, right? Shit, at the end of the day, how much do a human being cost? You have to have you a Hebrew slave. And so, and this is how society go. You a man, you ain't got no money, you up in a woman's house, she calling the shots. You a man, you got your own shit, she can even have her own shit. Then you can be able to call, some kind of shots or whatever. But when a man makes a lot of money, a woman gets scared because she knows that his pearly opportunity gates is open. There's women all out the woodworks. So now, you feel me? She's feeling some type of way. She's feeling insecure. She's feeling not safe in a relationship anymore. Once the man does that, and that's far from the case. And then it'd be quite strange how they would tell a man, well, how can you have all of these women and you can't afford them, right? We even take Nick Cannon for an example in this situation. You have Nick Cannon who can afford all of these women and these babies, but they still down in him. I thought that if you have money like Nick Cannon, you can have a family like Nick Cannon. But no, they still trashing this man, right? Then if you a man, you just got a regular job, right? Why do you want all of these women? You can't even afford all of these women. So it's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. But a man would get questioned, right? Oh, why do you want all of these women? You can't afford all of these women. And I'd be thinking like, damn, what was the reason for women going to school for? But nevertheless, don't nobody never say, why you having all these goddamn babies and you can't afford them? But a man can't have multiple women because he can't afford them. But a woman goes to school, she get a proper education so that when she grows up to be an adult, she can find an occupation that can sustain her bills. Why in the hell I need to pay for your goddamn bills if your ass went to school? If I'm gonna pay for a goddamn woman bills, she gonna have lack of education. Tell me I'm lying.
No, you're not lying. I mean, I personally believe that some men's sex drive is high, and that I just feel like there's two types of men: a one woman man and a man that needs multiple lovers. How about
Mm-hmm.
that? And I think that a lot of women needs to stop biting the bullet when it comes to that, because I'm not trying to say have a, you know, polygamous. I'm not talking about polygamy. I'm talking about just having lovers, attachments, or whatever you want to call it. But I believe that there's those two types of men, and that women have to stop pressuring the man that needs multiple or wants multiple women. We need to stop biting the bullet, and stop trying to drill into him that it's that one. We try to turn him into a one woman's man when really, by his sex drive, he's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion, because I had experience with one dude who told me right up front, "Hey, I got a couple of attachments. This is what it is. It's your option now." And I respect him so much for even telling me up front and being honest with me. And that's why I feel, why do men feel they don't want to be really honest with the woman just to protect her, whatever? Why is it hard for a man to be honest with a woman when it comes to that?
Now I'm gonna use one of Zay talking points. Society, but now I think is starting to switch from that, and we're gonna start having options. But like the only option on the table was a monogamous relationship. You and her, lovers to the end, puppy love, all of that. So the woman is programmed a certain way, like, oh, well, I got my man, he only for me, and this is how it's supposed to be. And so since we think it's supposed to be like that, our emotions is attached to it. So it's like, as a man, like, man, if I go off and do this and she find out, she gonna be hurt real bad. And she's gonna be hurt real bad because of how society painted to her how a relationship's supposed to be. Vice versa with the men. That's why a mother would be ready to kill a motherfucker. You have sex with 50 women. You have sex with one man. Oh, it's the end of the world. Fuck wrong with you.
Like you say, I think a woman wasn't built to do that, to have multiple men like that. But I just think, as far as just the man, I think a man is built to do that, as you was talking about.
Yeah.
But see, that's where y'all keep going wrong. Listen, right there, y'all just identified the problem. See, 70-30, and both of y'all just identified that there's some women that they're okay with men with multiple lovers or whatever the case may be, and they would want men to be honest with it. But then I think when most men are honest with a lot of women, they're met with pushback to where they like, well, shit, I don't know how I'm gonna present this shit, because every time I try to be, you get what I'm saying? They run into that. And then also, then you got it to where it's like, basically, what I'm basically saying is everybody judging how they think the other or something. There's a woman out there with multiple niggas. There's a man out there with multiple females. There's a woman out there with one man. There's a man out there with you get what I'm saying? It's somebody out there that's very different. So you just gotta
But
find the people.
Zay, answer me this though, right?
Yep.
Why, when two women finna get into a fight, right? And let's just say they know each other, they know each other's sexual history, right? Why before the fight, right? Yeah, bitch, you a hoe. That's why you sucked everybody dick on the block. Oh, you nasty bitch. You know what I'm saying? Why do women sex shame each other, right, before a fight? Men don't say, oh, now I'm gonna beat your ass, you coochie licking motherfucker. You done licked her coochie and her. I'm gonna beat your ass, nigga. And you fucked her from the back last night. Nigga, put the gloves on. We not doing that. Women will sit there, right, and shame other women for their promiscuous behavior. So it's either the programming is so strong that it tells a woman she shouldn't do it. Maybe it's the program. I don't know. Or maybe
Competition.
it's just something in them innately inside that they know that they not supposed to be laying up with Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that. It's basically people don't like shame. So it depends on what era of time, who we talking about, this, that, and the third. It's going to be a different shame thing in that community at that time. But that's usually what it is. So think about it. That's like somebody saying, um, bitch, you a hoe. We heard that you be sucking dick. Well, bitch, if you suck dick, why are you being offended? You get what I'm saying? It ain't nothing to be ashamed about. But I guess because they saying it in public, it
Okay.
just, you get what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Um,
now this, when we bring in Nature Boy then, right? Excuse the
mm-hmm.
pedophilia, right? We literally seen what these girls was doing, right? They
Mm-hmm.
were, they gave their consent, right? Now, how do you feel this woman done sat up there and did all of this with Nature Boy, right? And it was cool just a week ago. But now today, it's an issue. First you was participating, now you a victim. How do you feel about that? Like women participating in certain activities and then wake up the next day and feel like they was victimized in something that they agreed and consent to doing.
Wow, that's what I'm saying. Well, a man that has multiple women, it has to be a fair. It has to be like on. It has to be fair. There's laws into it. It has to be etiquette. If a man is having multiple women, it has to be etiquette. It's like there's an etiquette to follow. That's all I can say. And and I could maybe Nature Boy was giving the other woman more attention and putting it was like putting her first or neglecting her or whatever. And mind you, didn't Nature Boy have HIV?
Mm-hmm.
And so he still got it. Yeah.
With the Nature Boy thing, jeez, one, they victims. And let me remind you this again, 7030, just in case the people out there listening now. There's no statute of limitation on any sex acts, crimes, or verbiage. So even if you sexually harass somebody, no statute of limitation, right? And you do know, even with your wife, girlfriend, husband, boyfriend, all the way up to the act, and even within the act, if they just so happen to whisper no, you automatically have to stop. If you continue to go, you have now committed a sex crime by
Exactly.
law.
Even if you're married, yeah.
So, with Nature Boy, right, keep in mind, yes, people consented to come to the tribe. Yes, some may have consented to be his wives, but I witnessed via their videos that they posted a lot of sex crimes, and it involved what he was locked up for. And even when it came down to his wife, because you got to remember, sometimes people look at it from an aspect of, well, it's his wife, it was consensual. Yeah, it was consensual every day up until today, the day I came back, and all y'all beat my motherfucking ass, and you brought me into the back room and raped me. That don't mean it wasn't consensual the other days, but today, I mean, you get what I'm saying? It was consensual to others, but today, nigga, you
Mm-hmm.
did something. So people got to understand that too. Something can still happen even if y'all do have a loving relationship, and even if it is consensual. You get what I'm saying? Something can still happen. So people got to understand that.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
All right.
keep in
I got.
mind,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
he already had a track record before the tribe. So before the tribe, Nature Boy had two baby mamas prior. Both had charges on them for domestic violence. Both ended up in the ER, one eyeball out of socket, the other one arm broke up, and had a gun pointed at her in front of their children. And was raped in front of they. You get what I'm saying? So he already had prior charges before the whole cult thing
Mm-hmm.
with evidence. So yes, those victims are victims. But people gotta understand. I do see where like they try to turn it, but really gotta go back and watch the videos because Nature Boy stages things to make it look like it ain't what it is. Remember, he kept saying, "Oh, this is all the act. We are pretending." Nigga, how we pretending I just got my ass whipped? You get
All
what I'm
right,
saying? So he
now,
covering
now, now,
himself.
now, when the girls was getting beat on, was it by the other girls or it was men and women beating on one girl?
Both, but most of the time when they portrayed it, it was just women on women. But there was
Yeah.
happened to be a few times where you saw Nature Boy beat Velvet. I saw him strike her with the baby in her hand before on the video. And also there's other times where they jumped them too. Now keep in mind this too. With the females, I think they should still be held accountable
R.I.P.
too for also the acts that they committed too. So whether they was beating on women and whether they took advantage of, you get what I'm saying? Everybody that did something wrong need to be held accountable. If that's what I'm saying. So yes, you may have been a victim to him, but if you committed this act on another female or a man, there too, you going to jail too, type shit. But yeah.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. So let's say like this, right? You have a game called the Crips, right? It's a game for men and women, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a main boss, probably a few main bosses or whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's rules and politics to join this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go against the gang member or whatever, you get your ass whooped. You feel me? I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying, situations like rape probably go down in that type of organization. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
If the woman gets out of line, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, right, in this game, right, they also commit murder, right? That is on the top of the level of any of these crimes that we out here doing. Murder is at the top of the goddamn list. And so the Crips don't mind killing old folks or your little baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
So nevertheless, you join this organization, you know what it is about, right? So now you have some people who is in the organization, right? And they turn around and they tell, yeah, I did this, I was a part of this game. I want to turn my life around. X, Y, and Z. They bust out the victim card. You know what I mean? Because this particular day, they seen this particular murder and this particular murder change their goddamn mind. And now they want to go fucking tell. But now I'm glad you brought up the part that you brought up because the women who was testifying on Nature Boy, from your opinion, I really don't know. Speaking from a place of I don't know, were those other women, just like you said, were they doing some of the same things that Nature Boy was doing to them? Was they doing it to others?
I don't know what was going on off the camera, but on
No, no, no.
the
We talking
on the
about on
camera,
camera. Everything on
uh,
camera. What you know, not what you speculate.
no. So what I'm saying is, so what I seen on the camera, I don't know who, because that's like right now. If we talked about this off the scene, minus one of us, how would everybody else know we consented to this, right? So basically, what I'm saying is, whatever they showed on camera, I don't know who consented to what, because they had porn, they had all types of shit, like community porn. All of them had like porn videos with each other. So I don't know if that was consensual. I don't know if they was told to do it. You get what I'm saying? I don't know none of that part. But I do know they all had acts with each other because they showed it.
Yeah, and so
Wow.
it seemed like these people signed up. You feel me? To go, and then hold on, and then let me say this too, though, right? Didn't a few people leave Nature Boy shit and try to warn others, but these motherfuckers still came? Am I correct on
Correct.
that?
You correct. They even had a whole NBC episode. Yep.
So now for sure, the first people who left, I'll be like, okay, bam. I mean, y'all victims for sure. And, the participation probably wasn't even no participation. The participation was to get the hell up out of there. But then for these other people to have, an idea on what goes down over here, and then you go there, right? And then all of a sudden, now this is happening. That's why I think, like you said, Zay, everybody needs to go to jail, but everybody just gonna snitch on Nature Boy to keep themselves, you feel me, out of the fire. And so, whatever participation that they did have, they're gonna say like, "Well, I had no choice but to do it because Nature Boy made." You see what I'm saying? Because like,
That
if I
plus keep in
wouldn't have
mind
did this,
too,
yeah.
with legalities plus the terminology of it being a cult, anything that happens within that cult falls on the owner, just like with any nationality, tribe, all this stuff. It falls on the head, not on any of the members, because you got to remember, the members came off of the pretexts of an education learning system. The sex part was something that you added as a bonus package. You give it not you as you, but Nature Boy added as a bonus package type shit. So whenever the criminal things happen, most of those people get immunity because they became victim of something. And then when you say like they come back or they kept coming or this, that, and the third, well, one, with being a cult, they already are a victim. That title already is there. Plus, you got Stockholm syndrome too, which covers them with that. So a lot of them won't be charged with it. Plus, even with the children stuff, you got to keep in mind the mom was consenting too if the act happened with all the parents in the bed plus the child. You get what I'm saying? So a lot of that stuff is going to fall under all that cult, documentation to where it's still going to fall under him because he was the head. That's why you saw it turn out the way it did. And keep in mind, his only charges were raping the females that you seen on that panel, which one is factual for a fact. Now the other ones, it all happened behind the scenes, so we don't know who. I'm not. They're victims in my eyes, but basically what I'm saying, if anybody else don't think they victims, it's probably because they didn't see the act. But you don't see any of these acts in real life, so you can't not tell somebody they're not a victim. But other than that, the one girl that was a virgin, he took her virginity not with her consent. So that definitely right there is a big thing. And then two, imprisonment. Because if you get beat for trying to leave, or even if you give lectures and trying to talk and coerce somebody out of leaving, that's false imprisonment. So that was another crime. And then you got to remember the porn too. So if one person out of all these porn videos said that they didn't consent, then once again, that's another crime. So that's what he got charged for. They didn't even hit him with the children stuff and all that stuff. But he did publicly say all that stuff on camera. He did say all that.
Cold game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta just. That's why I keep telling people, be careful, because a lot of these victims of any cult, not just cults, but even relationships, narcissism, all types of shit. A lot of people just kind of avoid the red flags because a person is willing to comfort you in whatever you're looking for comfort in. So, like we said, if you're on a weight loss journey and you find that nigga that's faking like he like big girls, but really he beating your ass every night to become skinny, that like stuff like that, like little shit like that, you got to be able to identify with. And even if you can't identify up front, whenever the problem show itself, get the fuck up out of that, because I ain't saying you might not be able to get out of it because you could be a victim and then you stuck mentally because you don't know what to do. So just in general, people got to get out of hating each other, especially man and female, because y'all gonna find it very hard years to come to find relationships because everybody hate each other about little dumb shit like, oh, do black men hate black women for weaves? Nigga, are y'all trying to reproduce or not? What that got to do with the coochie? I don't give if a bitch fat or skinny, bitch, the pussy still work. And you get so just that mindset is like okay, and then behind the sex mindset and reproducing, that's what you worry about. Like what type of is this person a family oriented person? This that, and the third. But other than that, we kind of throw it off nowadays because we worried about other stuff like bitches who got their body done, bitches is on diet plan. Like, come on, people, we gotta
But
get past that.
I heard a man on a live said, "Oh, I'll fuck a fat bitch, but I won't marry her." You
Nope,
know,
can't. Big girls, if you ever hear that, they won't never give them no fat coochie. I promise you that. Oh no! If you can't show me off, you definitely ain't riding in it. That's what you got to let them niggas know. And niggas can't be upset if a bitch say that to them, because guess what? Who the fuck want to say, oh well? Yeah, I fuck with that nigga, but I would never say that nigga off to nobody. Like, good nigga, what's wrong with me? What the fuck wrong with me? God damn. So it's like we gotta stop belittling each other, and I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about gay people. You can belittle them niggas all day. I'm not gonna cry about that. But I'm trying to help straight people out. Come on, y'all. Y'all cannot be on these platforms and lost. Yes, if you like something different, as in you like maybe a dominant man, maybe you like BDSM, maybe you like this, maybe you like that. Find that right man. But you cannot convert somebody over to your freakism. Find the person that freaky like you and then get with that person. But 70-30, you both of y'all on this panel, think about it. Y'all can't say ain't nobody like-minded like y'all out there because both of y'all niggas is like-minded. You can see eye to eye with him. So there's plenty of females out there that, that's willing to live these type of lifestyles. So where you ain't got to degrade the next girl that's not. You get what I'm saying? And vice versa for the men out there. Oh, but women ain't willing to do this, that, and the third. Well, sister on the panel just told you she willing to be submissive and help out with your dreams. Not help out, but show
Yeah,
some
yeah. I
compassion
mean,
towards your dreams and stuff like that. So y'all can't keep saying, "Oh, well, women don't help." No, there's women out there. You just not looking for the right ones. You keep thinking you about to find a Beyonce or a Nicki Minaj and think they're gonna take you serious. That's the problem.
I always say beauty is really in the eye of the beholder.
There you
I
go.
mean, shit. I don't get mad upset at a man if they don't like a big woman or not. I'm gonna get upset with him, not at all. And I'm
Okay.
not gonna get upset with myself either if I, you know.
Love
But I wanted
yourself.
to ask
God
you. So
damn.
what do you think about the Putin situation about the LG? Is it LGTB whatever? How
Mm-hmm.
he's think it's an extremist. I think that's just a political move. Or what do you think about that?
It's a political move. Every time, like when these topics is brought up, it's gonna be political. It's gonna be political because, like I
Wow.
told 70-30 earlier, think about it. If 70-30's lifestyle fall under LGBTQ and he didn't know that, who the fuck put him in that box? So it's the same shit over there too. They doing all types of shit. Then on top of that, everybody's an extremist woman, and everybody ain't an extremist, and everybody's
So what do you mean by extremist though? What are y'all? What does he mean about this extremist? What's so extreme? I mean, what the hell? Are y'all holding people at gunpoint or some shit?
right. I'm like, God damn.
It's
I
another
don't know. I guess
version.
everybody's still running with the agenda
Hmm.
of they're pushing it on the kids and this, that, and the third. And like I said, if you do
Oh,
find it that they are pushing it on the kids, I don't condone it. So please don't say, oh, blah, 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 blah. I never said that shit. So anywho, but I think that's usually what people running with is that they pushing it on the kids. And I don't know what they doing over there with Putin, but that's what they talking about in America. So I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be the same shit over there too. The same thing with the BLM shit. Same shit.
but it's an agenda. Those are if the government has an agenda
Yeah.
that what I'm saying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I mean, I think the people who's pushing that agenda is an extremist, but
Mm-hmm.
the average gay person is not doing that. They just want to be happy.
There you go. Yep.
It's polarity. It's polarity. The positive, negative about it. That. Well,
That's why I always
negative.
tell people it's no different from us being looked at as black people. Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
about to steal something out the beauty supply store. Well, why you think that? Because the government painted that image. They're extreme about our images. You get what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
the same universally for everybody. I mean, not Aaron, because some people, but yeah, it's the same for us.
What was you saying, sir? I don't know who this is. Who just came on? He was saying something.
HTE.
Oh, ACE.
Yeah, I'm saying that's that polarity. Like they want to use it, but they don't want us to use it. Because
Mm.
you can look at like, all right, you got the shit show. You got Bobby, a straight dude who got you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna just say followers, but motherfuckers fuck with him. You got Zay, a homosexual, but motherfuckers fuck with him. But you got these two together instead of divided, and but it works. It works. And I think that's where the word homophobic come in. It's like a divider. But you see, when you get a straight dude and a gay dude together, shit can work. You know, so I was just saying, like the whole the stigma they put on LGBTQ type shit is the same thing they put on like terrorist groups like ISIS. You know, because when BLM came, they had the no, you know what? No, fuck BLM, because it's some gay people involved in it. You know, they kind of make them like terrorists, when you know, like off of media type shit. But
Mm-hmm.
person to person, when the media ain't involved and we all talking to each other, you know, hey, we really doing some shit that the media is telling them that we're not doing. And so that they put a stigma on the LGBT shit, like, you know, but all right, like I said, you got Bobby, and like people gonna try to make Bobby be gay because he fucking with Zay, but it ain't that, you know. It's like, hey, look, we doing this right here, despite all this shit y'all got going. Hey, guess who the first person hit me in my mouth? It wasn't a gay. It wasn't a
Pause.
gay. You know what I'm saying? And then shit like that. But so like even if Bobby listening, people ain't calling Bobby gay, but I can see it in the future. People gonna be trying to say that because Bobby fuck with Zay. But even if they do say it, Bobby ain't gonna give a fuck. Zay ain't gonna give a fuck because you know the bigger picture is there. It's kind of like actually, you know what? To make it even to micromanage a part of a bigger picture, which is kind of contradictory. It's a lot of shit that it's a handful of us can see going on, but you got the majority of people who ain't looking at it long term. Because some of us can see where the world is going. That's how you get people in like people. I want to say people like Elon Musk, but you know he kind of had it set in his lap for him. But
You know why Elon Musk is successful though? You know why Elon is successful?
Tell me about it.
Cause he ain't worried about you. Respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't worried about what the fuck I got going on. He ain't worried about
You worried about him though. You're giving him your energy and thinking about him though. That's the difference.
Yep. And that's matter of fact, Elon Musk just worried about staying in control and power. He ain't worried about who you intimate with. He worried about the future, the long term shit, which is what I'm saying. Bobby and Zay right
You don't
now.
know, respectfully, you don't know what he's worried about because you don't know him. You're just speculating. You don't know what Elon's worried about or what he's thinking.
The shit shows ahead of his time. Is basically what I'm saying. Now there's be a lot of shit going on that I don't like, but I got to appreciate it, and I gotta and I'm fuck with it, but it's ahead of its time, and I know people gonna start trying to say Bobby gay just because he fucking around with Zay, and well, you know what I'm saying? What you see Bobby at Zay right there, it's a polarity thing.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
The people who run the world is Masons, ain't they about polarity?
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
They gonna see it. They gonna see that polarity and be like, hey, you know, hey, these niggas they not Masons, but man, they is ahead of their time, and they know
Let me
how
ask you a question.
to money up and get some views and talk about some real shit. Cause you can't tell me that both of them dudes ain't smart as a motherfucker.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
YouTube ain't no Bobby and Zay.
Can I ask you a question though?
Kind of thing.
Let me ask you a question, sir.
I put in the chat earlier that they're like a Charleston White podcast. You gonna like it, and then sometimes you gonna hate it, but you can't stop fucking with it. You can't stop fucking with it.
So you telling me I can't? You telling me I can turn off my internet or my computer and just go outside and not worry about other men? Is that what you're telling me? I gotta fuck with some shit.
Say that again. I ain't hear all of it.
The question I wanted to ask you, sir, respectfully, is what if you turn off your computer and don't worry about none of this shit you're talking about? What would happen in your life?
Nothing.
Okay, I rest my case then.
Me too.
Salute to you. I love what you're doing on the 85 South Show, Chico Bean. You Chico Bean, right?
Oh man, that's so funny. I got a
Nah,
homeboy. He called me.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just
No,
playing.
no, you said that because I got a homeboy. He called me Miko Bean. He said I remind him of Chico Bean all the time. It's a coincidence you said that, man. 'Cause my homeboy called me Miko Bean. He said I remind him of Chico Bean all the time.
No, but to drop jewels, no disrespect. It's all love. I salute you. I fuck with you and all that. But the difference between us and Elon Musk and the advantage the so-called elites and controllers and rulers of the world have is that they're not focusing their energy on us. We're thinking about them. Elon Musk ain't worried about you or me. He don't even know we exist right now. We irrelevant. We're non-existent. And the main key to success, in my opinion, and why I'm successful is because I don't subscribe to, oh, these powers and these people rule over me. I pretty much got to get it myself and accomplish what I want in this world, in my life, in my existence. I can't think, oh, I'm a slave to this system and this ideology and this social construct and this is holding me down. I can't be a victim. I just gotta adapt and overcome and get what I want and make it happen, you know?
I agree with that.
Yeah, and I agree with that too. But hey, if it's you against the world, you can't do it by yourself, man. You got to team up with somebody.
No, I disagree, brother. I don't need to team up with nobody for me to figure anything out and have intelligence and spiritual discernment by myself, respectfully.
Do you have children?
Right? Yeah, I have children. I do.
Okay, I'm pretty sure some of the plans you got in most of the plans you got involve your children. So are you gonna say fuck my kids? It's about me. No, you thinking about somebody else too.
I'm not saying that, but I understand if I figured things out as a dad, as a father, as a guiding my family, if I got to figure it out and I make it happen and I provide and I protect, then everything is gonna follow suit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
saying?
but
You know
anything
what?
is better than black. I'm not trying to put the race card in it, but our
Hold on,
struggles is
before
a
you say
little bit more, it's a
hold
little
on,
bit
before you
more.
say that, I want to tell him the he said, hey bro, I agree with everything you said. I just I just was kind of disagreeing for the hell of it, but I'm with you all the way. I'm with y'all.
No, it's all
It makes
good. This young lady under you, respectfully, ma'am, you seem a little bit ignorant because you placing yourself in the box of a victim and I'm black and this and that. Ain't nobody black in reality.
Right, true. I'm melanated and carbon, true. But I was just keeping it general.
That's the thing though. You're a slave, respectfully. We're all slaves to our own belief systems and our own whatever concept and constructs we believe as facts and reality. We
Okay.
choose to believe that. So that becomes our reality.
Um,
If I decide, oh, I'm a slave, I'm lesser than, I'm this and that, then that's what I'm gonna be. If I
okay.
decide I'm a god and I'm infinite power, imagine what I can manifest.
Understood.
For example.
Understand.
So if you say, oh, Satan rules the world and these demons and this and that, then you're gonna be a slave to that mentality.
Hmm.
But if you beyond that, above that, if you will, then
Okay.
anything's possible.
Understood. I like that.
But I respect everybody's free will and choice to believe whatever they want. That's the beauty of free will. you're free to believe whatever you want, and it don't affect me. Your opinions and beliefs don't affect me. You could believe in Jesus, you could believe in Buddha. It don't stop me from what I think I believe and what I gotta get and think I could achieve, and what I do take action and go out and get and better my quality of life based on what I think. So, we all like different in that way.
What the are you part of a religion?
I don't subscribe to any labels or religions or social constructs or concepts that's been really kind of taught to us or passed down, or we've kind of been programmed or indoctrinated. I kind of just figure it out by myself, and I believe I got a connection to so-called God and the spirit and all that. So I got that spiritual discernment directly. Like, I don't need a pastor, respectfully, because I could connect to God, if you will, on my own and figure it out by God's grace, respectfully.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So did they come from like I would have said everything you just said, but mine personally come from my disappointment in the church when I was in the church. Is yours coming from that kind of area, or it just was your mind was you never were in the church and your mind was just already just open? Because I used to be in the box, growing up. Because my parents is in their 70s, so I grew up in the church. Um, and then I came out of it. So that's why I say no, I don't mess with no religions, because I had a disappointment in the church. So is yours like that, or you never just were in the church at all?
No, no, yeah, I've been there. I've been so-called indoctrinated. I've been Christian, I've been Muslim, I've been all that. Like, I've read every book. I've been Jehovah's Witness, I was Catholic, Christian. I've been through everything trying to figure out what is the truth. And what it led me to was realizing that everybody everybody's trying to convince you of their own, like, reality, if you will, or their own belief system. And if you accept that, then that's what you believe. That becomes your truth. So if I believe, oh, I'm Christian, then I'm gonna be that. But I decided to question everything and decide, like, wait, where is this information coming from? Is somebody just telling me and I'm supposed to believe it, or can I figure out my own path and put things together myself and have, my own connection and my own spiritual discernment? So that's what kind of woke me up, is just questioning everything constantly.
Yo, Grand Rising. I shouldn't even say that on here. Yo, peace, everybody.
Yeah, Grand Rising, yeah, peace.
Yo, brethren.
Salutes.
Yeah, salute everybody. Yeah, I got a little question for the bro still.
Salute,
Travis.
bro.
Yeah, peace, Bobby, peace, everybody, peace to the chat panel.
Yes.
Hope everyone's a good early morning. I've just woke up. It's like 11 o'clock here. Sun's out for some reason. Ain't seen the sun over here for a minute. So y'all ain't having it.
I wish.
Oh,
Jameson.
James. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, you see, when you're speaking about the spirit, what do you class as spirit, espirito? That's a posh scarf.
I'm decked in Burberry by God's will and all that. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? No, the spirit is just those unseen forces and that connection and kind of that gut feeling and that feeling and those messages that come to you that tell you to question this and question everything, and kind of sometimes you might feel like something is right or something is wrong, like, it's just those forces, those
That's
unseen
called
forces.
experience. That's called experience, lived experience.
No,
The
it's
root
not.
word of
It's not
experience
just
being
that. It's
here.
not just that. It's not just experience for me, because I've literally been like, God, give me a sign. and
Oh no,
assign.
wait, because God must have gave you that Jameson. Just hold on a
No, no,
minute.
no. I've
You
literally
know the word.
I literally manifested things like God, give me this, give me money, and money has literally no cap
So
appeared in my pocket. Literally,
that's not very
no cap,
nice.
no
That's not
cap.
very nice. So God could have someone could have lost that money, yeah, and then you found that money, and then God's manifest that for you,
If
or
well, I don't
shit don't work
know.
like
I
that.
don't know why God would steal someone's money and put it in my pocket to prove a
No, I'm
point.
not saying
That don't
steal.
make no
Someone could
sense.
drop some money. Someone could drop some money or something, and then someone picks it up and goes, "Oh my gosh, thank God, I've just found
No,
this
no,
like
no. I'm
$20."
not talking about picking it up. I'm literally talking about currency appearing inside my pocket after me asking for a sign and some shit. Like literal
What?
fucking what's it
Do you
called?
know? Do you know what?
Miracles.
Do you know if I
Miracles.
go and tell my son this, right? And if I tell my little 9-year-old son this, right, he'd laugh because he knows that when we play, like when I'm Goku and or if I'm Goku and he's Gohan and I do a Kamehameha, he knows that's not real. I've just manifested that up in a imagination. Also, as well, the word espirito and spirit means breath. So anything you speak is a vibration, meaning this is why alcohol is called spirit, because people chat shit on that type of substance certain time. So when you're talking all this, see, I've just woke up and nearly fell asleep again, listening, because at some point we have to stop listening to people like you,
No, that's the thing.
because
You
you
don't
haven't come with
you don't
nothing
have to
tangible.
listen to
Wait,
me.
hold on,
You don't
because
have
you're
to
on about
believe what,
manifesting things right out of thin air, like David Blaine.
and there's nothing you could do
And
about it.
listen,
And there's
in
nothing
this
you could do about
material
it.
world,
And there's
it's,
nothing
no
you
one
could
ain't
think and
manifesting
believe to
nothing
do
out of no
anything
thin air.
about what I believe.
Hey,
There are
one
people.
mic, brothers.
That's
One
bad.
mic. One mic, brothers. One mic.
Yes, loyal, big up yourself. I'm just saying, big man. Like with no disrespect or anything, I know it's early B still, but in this material world, you can't manifest nothing out of thin air
I can do
other than
whatever
an
I want.
imagination.
I can do
And that
whatever I want,
imagination and
and you
thought
can't
pattern is
stop
going to
it.
then make you go and get something that you may need in this physical
I can do
material world.
whatever I want, and it don't matter how you feel about it, sir. Respectfully.
Yeah, no,
Hey, so
I respect that. I'm just saying it's
The,
quite strange. We've got a lot of biblical narratives when
It don't matter what you've been programmed to think or what you think is strange or this and that. I still gotta.
see now you're getting ignorant, because before I've even finished saying something, it's like you don't like when someone comes and basically destroys your own theory.
You're not
Like you're
destroying
speaking too
anything,
much
sir.
God. You know when people
Sir, I
speak
still
Bible
gotta
and
live
God
my
and
life. Whatever
manifestation,
you
and
believe in,
you
and your
just I don't
books you
believe. I
read,
have comprehension. I have comprehension and knowing.
it stops nothing in my
You
world,
keep
sir.
on talking about belief because you believe things. Like you say, you
Exactly.
believe, right? Right. I don't
Exactly.
believe. I have comprehension and
I can
manifestation.
manifest what I want. I got the power to get what I want in my
no,
existence. There's
No,
nothing
you
where you
don't,
can
or you
think.
would not be on here. You wouldn't be on here
I
in
want to
bare
ask
breath.
him,
You'd be in Prada.
the brother with the long hair. I want to ask you, like, so you do believe like in something outside, like something bigger and better than yourself, just not necessarily something that's tied to a religion. Is that what you basically telling us?
Well, the thing is, if there were per se a God or a creator in our creation, then I would be part of that. I wouldn't be separate from that, right? Because I'm here. I'm in existence, correct?
No, because the existence you are part of a intelligence unseen and uncomprehendable in this realm. We are here for a reason.
You can't tell him what his word is. That's his word. I was asking him about.
He's respectfully, bro's trying to limit me to his belief system, and I'm
No, but
infinite.
I don't have a belief system. You're
I'm
the one
infinite.
talking about things being
I'm
manifested out of thin air.
I could do what I want. I'm infinite
I
power.
make money through a business. I
I
don't
could, hey,
manifest money out of nowhere. Like no one does that,
I could
because
do
my
whatever
son,
I want.
my
Whatever
children
you
need things. They
believe,
don't just
God bless
manifest it out of
you.
nowhere.
Hey, more power to you. Whatever you want to believe, I can't
Look, do
do
you
nothing about
know a lot of people like you, Bridge? religion, you're very dismissive because you see when your shit comes crumbling down and your cards come falling down and you don't know how to make them back up again. See, I could have a proper intellectual talk with you, right? And you wouldn't be able to stand with me.
Wait. Miko Bean. If I were to try to dismiss this brother, would that do anything for his success or anything? In your opinion?
You telling me?
Miko Bean, respectfully, if I were to try to quote unquote believe I'm dismissing his point of view, what would that do for his success and his business and quote unquote what he's talking about? Would that affect
What's
him?
that got to do with anything? Are you a see? You know what we have to start doing, right? Let's keep it real. I'm from the street, so you see all this talk that you're talking now. It's bullshit. Like I see through all of people see through all of this little quiet type of demeanor, this pretend intelligence that people come with. You say one thing, right, in a whole paragraph, right, where it just needs a little sentence. A lot of people are like that. So once
What is that doing? What is that doing for you? What is that doing for your quality of life?
I'll say to you, right?
What is it doing for you besides triggering you, weak boy? What is it doing for you, weak boy, besides triggering you?
Let Drake talk.
I'm not gonna come. How is it frustrating when I'm talking? I would come off. I would not come on. I'd jump up.
We got Drake on the panel, and you know he was talking about his thing, you know, and I just want to finish what Drake was saying, and you know about Remember I asked him like, since he's not part of a religion, I'm not part of a religion or anything, you know. I was just wondering what his thoughts and shit was, and you listening to his thoughts the same way I'm listening to him, but you arguing with him about his thoughts. And that's why I had to stop you, because Drake was talking about how he thought life went. And you were stopping him, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you can't stop him. I just want to hear how he think the shit go. As far as the creator.
You just stopped me. All right, go on.
Yeah, I wanted Drake to finish.
Go on. You just stopped me by saying the same thing.
That's the difference. I'm triggering him and upsetting him based on what I think, which is bullshit. He shouldn't even care. It should be irrelevant. But he's triggering.
Yeah, I'm very combative because I'm a fighter, but I'm combative.
He's combative about a strange man online.
And just basically
online. You're a loser, respectfully. God bless.
Okay, so look,
God damn.
Drake, we gonna let him tell us what he believed in. What you think about this whole thing when you walk outside and all this going on, and you hear what do you think that all of this is about? No religions and none of that. Forget what Drake talking about. You disagree with him. Like, so what you think going on? Okay, well he quiet. Well, it's back to me, Drake.
I got another question. Does anybody ever question where your information is coming from? Does anybody ever question?
Oh my God, that's basic. That's where I was getting to.
Reality is coming from. Who's programmed you? Who's indoctrinated you? Are your beliefs and thoughts yours, or have they been?
Well, no, because when you think about like words, we don't hear the words. We hear the vibration. The vibration is then taken as data and magnetized on the brain, and then that's how That's how the word is basically shown or sounded within our mind.
Yeah, in tones.
Yeah.
And who created the English language and the vibrations you're hearing then, sir?
Languages come from different accents. Accents can come from different areas, elevations, environments, environments, all of that. But the original language is basically like what babies speak.
But you know a lot of language really depend on the energy you put into it. Like when you put inflections on words, I don't have to know what language you speaking, but it's a certain way that you say it. I can tell that if you mad at me when you're talking, whether I understand what you're saying or not, I can tell if you mad. So
through mannerisms, and expression of facial features.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that too. No lie. But even let's say it's a voicemail. I don't have to understand what you're saying, but I can tell if you're mad at me or not just by the inflections and how you're saying it.
yeah,
So
but unless that's in Chinese, that's different. But most people in English are gonna know by the tone.
but if you
Like,
can't
obviously,
read
if someone's
English,
angry.
then you don't need to talk to Drake because what Drake was saying was, "Hey, it's really on me."
No, what he was referring to as far as his manifestation, how he said literally money. If he asked, how did you explain it, sir? That money will literally be in your pocket if you manifest it, if you ask God.
The
Oh yeah,
point
that was
is,
That's exactly what he said.
the point is, whatever I want in life in my existence, nobody's
Mm,
gonna get it for me. If I want a
mm.
Lamborghini, I'm gonna have to make it happen. If I want a big house, a
Now you're
condo,
changing what you said because this is why I came up because now you so basically you've been saying that I was stupid, argument and combative for no reason because now that ladies asked you, you said
I'm
totally
not
different. You
saying
said that God
anything
made
about you,
you all this.
sir. You're
God gave you
irrelevant in
this.
my
No,
world,
I'm
in
done,
my
man. I'm done.
existence,
It's
sir.
calm.
I'm not
It's calm.
saying
It's calm. It's
anything.
calm. It's calm.
Respectfully, God bless you.
Drake, you got to explain it better. I know where you're going. I know where Drake going, but he ain't saying it right.
Let me say this. He basically said, I'm just because I'm new coming to this conversation. You basically said if you want money, you ask God for it. Now you saying you gotta actually go out and go get it yourself. Is that what you saying?
Nope.
I'm just asking.
All I'm saying is the key to success is literally your belief system.
Hold
If
on.
I
I've got
believe,
2 apartments, right? And
can I
I
speak?
teach
Can I speak
kickboxing,
real
yeah?
quick? One at a
God ain't
time.
gave me
All
that.
right,
I
I'll let
went
you
and
talk.
got that. Yo,
Nah,
no,
it was
because
just
now you're coming off as a funny guy. Because I've got
nah,
two properties.
I'm just asking a
Who?
question.
Who
You are
asked
now.
you?
Go on, Richard. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was just asking the question. Go ahead. Y'all go
All
ahead.
No,
I'm saying,
because this is what I'm saying.
excuse
So
me.
this
Hold on.
bridge
All
is
right, I'll let him
basically,
talk.
yeah, let me talk because now the brothers asked you a question, the ladies asked you a question, but when I asked you, it was different because I was coming knowing that you're chatting shit. I've got, like I say, I've got 2 properties
You're
that I
real
rent out,
emotional
and
and
I've got
emotionally
listen, and I
invested
teach
over nothing.
children.
Like,
I
Yeah,
teach
let him
children
finish.
kickboxing.
Mhm.
I have a class. God ain't gave me that. I went out there. I did it. I did the training. I did whatever. I made my money. Now, when I first said that to you, when I first came on here, you was on about God manifested this. God put this in my pocket. And then people in the chat are on about I'm combative. I'm this and I'm that. But when these 2 people asked you, now you've changed your whole thing. This is what I mean about a lot of people. You sit there with your fucking Burberry, with your nice looking face and your nice little trim beard and your nice little shirt and your fucking tweed outfit and whatever, thinking that man are dumb out here or something. You know
thanks,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Hey, bro. Thanks for saying I look
Nah,
nice and
fuck
all
all
that.
that.
I'm handsome and all that. Pause, no homo, bro. But you already told me.
Nah,
Pause.
look, this is what I'm saying. Out of all of that, yeah, that's the only thing that you will like hear. Like, this is how dumb it is, blood. Like, you might need to know yourself. Don't believe, know yourself. Coming on here talking about
According to
Jesus and
whom?
talking about God
According
gave me this
to
and God
what you
manifested that.
believe that
You
I
can
gotta
see
know.
around the world. God ain't doing nothing for children that are being abused and frigging taken and stolen and done all sorts to. Yeah, God ain't stopping some of these boys from going around to vulnerable women and doing shit to them.
What are you
You're on
doing
about
about
God
it?
made this and God
But
gave me money.
what are
Yo,
you
listen,
doing
shut your
besides
bomba
complaining?
club because
Hey,
at these
boy,
I don't
what are
know.
you doing besides complaining, boy? Pussy boy, what are you doing? Blood
Uh,
clot.
I've just
Blood
told
clot,
you what
pussy boy.
I
What are
told
you
you what
doing
I've got.
besides
I've got
complaining?
more than
Blood
you
clot,
will ever
pussy
have,
boy.
and that's the maddest thing.
Bumble clot
People,
boy, what are you doing?
I've just explained what I'm doing. I
You
teach
ain't doing
kickboxing
shit
to
but
children.
complaining. Bumble
I have
clot, pussy
classes that
clot
I teach
boy.
kickboxing.
You ain't
The
doing
shit
shit.
show, we do a bunch of shit talking. It's a shit show, but we ain't gonna do a bunch of shit talking. Hey, get on this nigga ass on some real information shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, like if the manifestation part, I understand about manifestation, but don't we still have to like? I mean, did God really put money in your pocket just like that, or you was just using it as a figure of speech?
No.
After,
This is let's
Good question. Good question.
that was is this Bumble Club boy gonna let
Do
me
I stutter,
speak or you gonna
motherfucker?
talk
You've been
to
Hold
caught
on, hold
out.
on,
Come
hold
on,
on,
one at
man.
a
hold on,
time?
y'all. One at a time, please, y'all.
Bumble Clyde, are you done speaking? Go ahead.
You sound more English than me, Ross Clark.
Last Clyde,
Man,
Bumble Clyde.
man. Yo, I swear down. You're a funny brother. One funny
Hey,
hombre.
you don't know. You see me?
You're like a white guy. You are a white guy, innit? You read the
I'm
Bible
half
and that. You
Cuban.
read the Bible and
Hey,
started doing
I'm next to
the Holy
Jamaica. Hey,
Ghost and that.
I'm Big Cleveland.
Hey,
Big Fidel Castro shit.
oh,
You're
You
like
whoa,
a
feel
whoa,
me?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Big,
Okay,
big
okay,
West
okay, okay,
Indies.
okay,
I know
okay,
you drink
okay.
tea.
Can,
You
can
drink
you get
Earl
back
Grey.
into the the
You drink
manifesting
Earl
thing?
Grey.
Yes, it's
Hey,
two types of
hey, Bumba won't let me talk.
Earl
Ross
Grey.
Clark won't let me talk. Bumba won't let me talk. I will talk and
okay.
I will. Ross Clark. You
Salute,
see me?
Rashad.
Already, you know it. Already, Lord.
All right. Hey, so pretty much, I'm not trying to make you believe what I believe. All I'm saying is most people are slaves to their belief systems. If I wake up believing I ain't shit and I ain't going to amount to nothing, what do you think is gonna happen in my life?
And believing
That's
you that you got to
standard. Yo,
turn
this is
something.
standard, man. This is standard. Come on, man.
I'm
We
asking a
we know
answer the
dopamine,
question.
serotonin,
Don't
lithium, serotonin,
Miko Bean,
all of
answer the
these
question.
things
What you think is gonna happen if I
are.
wake up thinking I'm a slave and I ain't shit and ain't nothing popping for me?
This is
What you
basic
think? What you
information. Ain't
think
no
is
one on
gonna
there
happen?
thinking that though. Ain't no one on there thinking that.
You gonna act
You're
like
on
a
the wrong.
slave.
You're on the wrong channel.
Like,
All right, Miko
you-
Bean, you think I'm gonna be successful with that mindset and that belief system?
no, you gonna think you a slave and you gonna think you ain't shit.
Can
And
we put
Right.
the?
exactly. But
Let's
if I
take
wake up, but
it
if
up
I
a bit.
wake
Let's
up
take
and
the level
thinking,
of
but
intelligence
if
up.
I
Let's take
wake
it up a
up,
bit. This is
hey,
basic. This
Bumba
is basic.
Clyde, be quiet real quick. You
This is
already
basic.
spoke. Ross Clyde, let me speak one at a time. Hey, you see me then. Ross Clyde, be quiet. Shush.
Go on.
If I wake up and I think, damn, I'm part of God's creation. I'm part of infinite power. I could achieve anything. It's infinite possibilities. What you think is gonna happen? I'm gonna achieve whatever I want, right or wrong.
So that's nothing to do with God. That's you. You're using your kinetic energy, your consciousness, your mind to go and get that.
That I'm proving the point that most of us are slaves to our belief system. We believe, oh, this politician rules over me, and oh, and Satan rules the world, and oh, these demons got control of me, and I can't move out of Connecticut or else. But it's your choice. That's the point I'm trying to make. Your free
Yeah,
will,
but your point is kind of like
your freedom lies, and you got the right to
floating down
believe
the.
whatever you want.
Well,
Bumbleclad,
that's
just like you
But
believe
this
what
is
you
basic
believe.
information. You're on a stream. Everyone knows this though already. Everyone knows this type of level already.
right. That's what I was saying.
You
That's what I was saying earlier, that a black man thinks the same way. And I have to say black man because I still see a black man who think they can manifest and everything, but they still can't be as successful as you said that you are. And I was wondering, why is there a difference? Is you know what I'm saying?
You could be whatever you want. If Miko Bean
Mm.
wants to be a CEO or wants to own Tesla, if he really wants to do that, then he has to make it happen and believe that he has the power and make it happen. I can't stop him.
Yeah, but
White
what
or
about
white
knowing?
or
I
black,
know. Yeah, but
white
check
or
this
black.
then.
You can't
Check this
limit
then.
yourself to I'm this shade of skin or this and that. You can't limit yourself to that because you're putting yourself in a box. Literally, if I say, "Oh, I'm too white," or "I'm too black," or "I'm too looking
Well,
like
there's
Drake,"
different. Mm-hmm.
oh, I look like
Mm-hmm.
Drake too much. I can never be like a big rapper because I look like Drake. Then I'm already setting the precedent and limiting myself to what I can and cannot do.
Even though the matrix might be limiting us, it still doesn't count.
All right, so pretty much you're telling me the Matrix controls you and you can't do shit.
Well, I mean, to a certain extent, I mean, we have to struggle. It's not as easier. It's not as easy as you put it. Let's just put it that way. It's not
We
as
don't know what
Yeah,
you've really got neither.
you're
You could
right. You're right. You're
you don't know what
sis,
you've got. You don't know what you've
sis. You're right.
just
Sis, you're
say what
right. Everything is a struggle. It's not just as easy as I'm gonna snap my finger. Being born is a struggle. You got to come through the womb and all kind of
Mm-hmm.
tearing and struggles, and just life itself is a constant struggle. Nobody said you could just snap your
So why don't
finger.
you? So how come people are manifesting to make this life not a struggle?
Hey Drake, hold on, cause you know I'm on your side too. But This goes back to thinking about the simulation theory. Like what you said, it could be a person playing you, and hey, sometimes your life gotta get interesting for the person that's playing you because it's about religion, right? Or well, not necessarily about religion, but you can compare religion to the simulation theory. You got a person in charge. There's no everything that's going on or what's gonna happen. It's the same thing. Like if it's a simulation, hey, you want to be an interesting. Some people want to be an interesting character for the person that's actually controlling them. You know.
We're creating a
So
simulation.
you said what?
We're creating a simulation because again, anything we visualize is from someone's eye magic or imagination. So that has to be there first. It's also like it's
Let's not try to teach it. Let's just talk about it because we can't teach about nothing that we really don't know for sure. So just
Blood,
keep the
how are you going to just cut off something that I do know about and that a lot of people know about? We can see how we know our cameras work, yeah. So if we know our cameras work and just our photos are developed, we can see that happens in the womb. We can see that happens in the optic nerve. You know what I'm saying? There's things that are used in real life that are of us. You know what I'm saying? Just like how when words are magnetized on our brain, music is magnetized on an audio tape, put in the cassette tape, and then spoken out of ears or speakers. Just like things are magnetized on our brain, memories, thoughts, knowing, comprehension. So what are you on about? How is that not knowing what I'm on about? You may not know, because you may not know how to disassemble or assemble certain things that you may see. I look all the time. I'm very
That's
observant.
not the whole picture, though. That's just bits and pieces.
Of course, it's not the whole picture. How am I going to know the whole picture? I am not the intelligence or the creator.
Literally, what we talking about?
I rest my case. You're not the intelligence. There you go.
You're not the creator. You don't know what the fuck you doing. You
I've
can
just
be
said you're not supposed to know certain things. I said that earlier. But I'm saying from how things have been made, you can see where they've been made from.
According to whom and who told you what?
Is how things work, the optic nerve, the lenses, how the data.
Who told you to believe that though? Where's that information coming from?
Standard. This is standard.
Perceive this is standard and this is how that works.
You know what? I'm glad you brought up. Like,
listen, check this. This is how mad it is, right? I'm telling you something that is known, and you're talking about manifesting.
Known to whom?
Y'all have a good rising, yeah.
Who is the we? Who is the we and the whom? And we got the info and our experts did the research and we got the tablet. Who is us?
You're manifesting children, right? And you just do what you're.
Who is us?
Now I can get with him on that because I was just arguing with somebody about one of the another video when Inky was on there. He was talking about pupils and eyes and stuff, and Inky said some shit that was wrong, you know. And my sister, optometrist, but somebody was in the comments arguing with me about how I know that they was asking for a source, and you know, like stuff of what we talking about right now. That we got to go back to it. None of us really know, but which one made the most sense. Especially with the eyes, like I think it was Drake. I really need to ask you what your real name is because I don't want to keep calling you Drake. But you know, if you look at a diagram of the eyes in a textbook, this might not be. I know this, but ain't what people want to hear, you know, because I'm talking about textbooks from school. But like the shit into your eyes, it hits your retina and then flip upside down for some reason. And but we view the world like that. So, but when we get to talking about the eyes, like it's so many ways that things could go. And like I said, what I was saying earlier, none of us know really what's going on. Is we gotta start trying to argue with each other when none of us know the right answer. It's just when somebody going, hey, let them put that out. Because the only reason that a lot of the rest of regular society got ideas about stuff is because some of them read some books like Philip Dick type shit. You know what I'm saying? Or some HP Blavatsky and them like all that type of stuff. It does open up your
Bro,
mind.
that
Uh,
HP Lovecraft, bro.
community ain't the first motherfuckers who can open up people's minds. We like to say that, but motherfuckers, everybody got their own goddamn mind and come up with ideas. We love to say black people, conscious community got so, but that ain't it. We got to sit around because there's no philosophers no more. Ain't no more Aristotles. Because guess what we do?
I'm a
We
philosopher.
shut the fuck up. Because I ain't never heard what he said. I mean, he need to shut the fuck up. But then nobody tell let philosophers philosophize, goddamn it, and at least let them finish when they're trying to get their idea across.
Here, hey,
The
that's
way
facts.
y'all just let me finish talking, I want y'all to let each other talk like that.
They don't want to hear nothing I gotta say, even though I'm a so-called philosopher and a shaman and all that, because the programming is that strong. We've all been programmed by school. We've been indoctrinated by our parents, generations upon generations of passed down bullshit and information. So our perspective of reality is already set. So we reject any kind of questioning in outside sources. Just like in Christianity, for example, you can't question, well, is Jesus real? Is Christianity real? Because they'll be like, nah, you're tripping. Just questioning it.
Right. Because
How dare you question our core beliefs and everything we're trying to teach you? How dare you? type of, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah. When none of us know for real.
yeah, that's
None
one
of us
thing I
know.
always say. None of us got all the answers. Like we could all learn from each other. None of us got all the answer, and we got free will, and we're free to believe or be programmed or be indoctrinated and believe whatever we want based on if somebody told us or if we came up with it ourselves. Like that's facts.
Yeah, because the way things going now, man, can't nothing surprise me. I wouldn't be surprised if all the lights black out right now and all the walls in our house and then everything just turned into them green zeros and ones from the Matrix. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I seen that in real life.
And then did it scare you?
I took some magic mushrooms, and at first I was like, "Damn, I'm tripping." But then them shit started scrolling on the wall and the floor and all that, and them hieroglyphics. I'm like, "Damn, I'm talking to ancestors and all that. This shit crazy." Portals opening up in the wall and stars aligning and all that. I'm talking to God and demons and angels and entities and reptilian shapeshifters and all. I'm like, "Damn, it's a whole nother multiverse and different frequencies we don't see as regular humans because a lot of shit is blocked, just to keep us from not going crazy, from seeing all that other shit. But it's there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Is there? Because you know how like
yeah.
when you blow a dog whistle, you can't hear the whistle, but the dogs hear it. They hear something
Yeah,
that we can't hear.
That's
yeah,
basically
yeah.
what the frequency. Yeah.
There's
I
a
think it
lot of
even did
shit that's
better.
unexplainable. Like sometimes you got that gut feeling, you're like, damn, something's wrong. And like you go this way or that way, and like your gut told you, like, damn, you don't go that way, but you did it anyway, and then you fucked up. Like it's these unseen forces that's there, and we don't know how to really a lot of times decode it and
Mm-hmm.
interpret it like correctly, but it's there.
And
Yeah,
then it
tap
get
into it.
blocked.
Yeah.
Yep, and it get blocked by our language. Cause you know what? The English language will just sum it up by calling it a coincidence. When really
Yeah.
that's an extra sense that you really have. But with, the English language, they just sum it up. Oh, this is just a coincidence. But actually, no, that's a premonition that you had, some telepathic type or some energy sensing, it's spidey senses. But
Like
we just call it a coincidence and wrap it up and sweep it under the
discernment,
rug.
discernment or intuition or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's something way deeper than that. It's just the language that we have is also a barrier. Now we can take it back to religion, like with the Tower of Babel, because there's some words in different languages that in English, no, I mean not words, but there's some feelings that we have that in English we don't have a word for it, but in other languages they have a word for it. I watched a YouTube video about that. Just like one of them was about how if somebody do you wrong and they get done wrong, after that we call it instant karma, you know. But that's actually a one word for it in Russian. It's something else. I don't speak Russian, so I never did take time to remember that word. But other languages have words for feelings that we have that over here we just make something up for it. Like now, since let's take the Nature Boy thing. I never heard of revenge porn ever in my life until the Nature Boy case. Now there's a such thing as revenge porn. I never heard of a meme until social media, meme. When you share a meme, some people call them memes, but a meme, like where these all these words come from out the blue? It's just something popped up, and we just in the English language, we just threw a word on it and said that's what it is. And I think that's I don't know if y'all watch the Sonetta channel and shit, but they go back to that, like they've been arguing like a motherfucker over there about whether Egyptians call themselves black or not. Saying well they say Kim means black, or no, Kim means you know.
Yeah, they are. They focus on the wrong thing, arguing about Hotep and Kim and all that BS, respectfully.
Yeah. Now and now I can see standing up for words because we know what words do to us subconsciously, and especially if you in the occultism like I am, you know how words work for people. So that I can kind of see them on that argument, but I don't think they argument got nothing to do with occultism. It just you know black him mean black, you know. But over here, well, actually, what we talking about now, it's still the same thing. The words we use and it's kind of making us disagree with each other when we
Yeah,
really kind of
it's really dividing us. The
yeah,
language divides us, and I could give you an example. My first language is Spanish, and I could give you a certain examples from Spanish and English. In Spanish, good morning is buenos dias, which means good day. But in English, it's good morning. And morning is like a funeral, like dead people. Good morning. Like you're
yeah,
mourning some shit. But in Spanish, it's buenos dias, good day. So it's a different kind of spell, you know.
yeah. You sure right. It is Buenos Dias. Good day, but
Mhm.
over here, good morning.
Since he's from, can I just ask you? This is going to be off the subject, but since he said he's from Cuba, can I ask you why? Why are they still using those old cars in Cuba?
Yeah, they stuck in 1959, the old Chevys and all that. Yep.
Yes. What was the reason behind Fidel Castro's using those cars and keeping those type of cars running in Cuba? I always wanted to know that answer.
The reason is when Fidel took over in 1959, he pretty much blocked out the rest of the world. So in Cuba, there's no Walmart, there's no AutoZone, there's no Advanced Auto Parts, there's no McDonald's, there's no resources. You can't buy no parts, no tools.
Oh
So
wow.
they pretty much got stuck in whatever they had to figure it out. And that's why Cubans, and not to say, because I'm Cuban, but the ingenuity of Cubans and how smart they are is because there's no infrastructure, there's no resources, so they gotta become geniuses really and learn how to fix a 1959 Chevy with no parts, with some tape and a piece of wood or some shit,
Wow.
respectfully. So you gotta, figure stuff out. So
And then go back to like how there's no more philosophy, like how we get spoon fed over here. Everything is handed to us. Like Cuba is right outside of Florida, ain't it?
90
yeah,
But
it's
miles.
like 90 miles from Key West.
Mhm.
when you got those places like that where they actually have time to like actually be a part of the world and earth and life. Like over here in America, you caught up in the rustle and bustle. You go to work, you come home, you go to sleep, you wake up, get ready to go back to work again. Ain't no time to sit and think and actually look at the world. But in other places, they know so much more. Like in Cuba, like even how that might shoot a coca leaf in Cuba. We're not. I mean, ain't no coca leaves over here for us to just chew on, and get some work done. But see, they
We
get
don't chew coca in Cuba. That's Colombia and Peru and
Right.
Ecuador.
That's because it only
Yeah,
grows
nah,
over there. I think
we got
it grows.
tobacco. Cuba got tobacco, sugarcane, and coffee. That's the main three things. Like big tobacco, sugarcane, rum, and shit. But Colombia got the coca leaf plants and all
Yeah,
that.
it only grows a certain
That's South
area.
America. Yeah.
okay. I fucked
There's
that
no
up.
drugs in Cuba like that. Like Cuba is like, and there's good things about communism. Haven't been in both systems. There's pros and cons about communism and capitalism. Like for example, in Cuba, there's no homeless people. Everybody got a house. Everybody got a property. There's no homeless. That's one of the good things. Like,
That's what's up, man. Damn. If it's one thing that the United States needs, we could get rid of our homeless problem, but we just won't. We got too many barriers because the United States got so many abandoned buildings and houses that actually homeless people could just have.
Well,
But
the
not
government got
damn.
a lot of houses that is vacant that people can actually live in. Actually, but I don't know their agenda on that subject there.
Yeah,
well, the
like
thing is, in the U.S., everything is to be monetized. Homelessness
yep.
is for profit.
Mm,
There's nonprofit organizations that reap billions of dollars from government grants and city and county and state to try
mm-hmm,
to quote unquote help the homeless, but they never really fix the problem because that's how they live. They make
mm-hmm,
money, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Quote unquote nonprofit, but it's hella profit, respectfully.
mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
where
Yeah.
them Indians that help that part of the game, huh?
Goddamn. Here go Copper Tom.
Nah, but it ain't
Someone
no
said something, but
goddamn,
it
man.
sounds very
Goddamn.
low.
Hey, I let y'all use
There you
my
go.
likeness the other day, and I didn't bush watch or nothing. So peace be to all, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Don't give me a hard time
Peace.
today, Copper Tom.
What's up?
Peace.
I said, don't give me a hard time today, Copper Tone. I ain't talked to you in a long time,
Man,
Hey,
I
man.
don't
why
even know
you
who
using
this
my
is,
likeness?
man.
They
Y'all
said I
know
look like
me way
Sasquatch. That's my
more than I
likeness
know
right there.
y'all,
I ain't
huh?
getting
I'm
paid.
a
Nice one.
I'm a celebrity. I'm just like Jesus shit. I'm in South Carolina right now. It's raining cats and dogs, but just like Jesus, huh?
Oh,
The
I'm
whole
really like
world
Jesus.
knew
Hold up.
Jesus, but Jesus knew probably 24 people. So I asked bro in his feelings Sanchez, and I need to know who is Sanchez top 6 through 12 disciples, and don't get in y'all digital feelings either. Great day, good morning, huh? To all, huh? Let's go, huh? But I ain't gonna
I,
change the subject. But which one of y'all 501c3 specialists is gonna help the homeless, huh? Let's go, huh? I got two
I
houses, but I'm
want to
houseless, huh? Let's
get
go, huh?
one on.
I'm helping the
You should have.
homeless, but
You should
I,
have
Which
came
one of
early so you
you
could talk to him.
billionaires? Which one of you billionaires is going to help out the the less fortunate, huh? Ain't it some trillionaire Indians,
nobody's
huh?
gonna help
now,
you.
Huh?
hold
Ain't it
on,
Respectfully, if
trillionaire
you don't help
Indians, huh?
yourself,
I'm just saying, let's
you
go, huh?
remember that day?
True. Because
I
I'm
remember
homeless
that
now.
night. You was making fun of me, talking about Sanchez check me, but Sanchez been on your motherfucking ass lately.
Who is this
That didn't
though? I don't know y'all. I don't know but 12 people on YouTube. I only know content creator or fake ass channel holders, huh? If you ain't got no channel, I don't know y'all like that. I don't mean no disrespect, bro. You is talking to Carpatone right now. Last time that was Latrell Tinwell, huh? Next tomorrow it may be Jesus Christ. You may be talking to Carpatone for Christ's sakes, huh? I got 12
Well,
names.
to answer your question, why you ain't come on here when Sanchez was up here? You could have asked
I
whoever
didn't.
that
I
his
don't
6 to
be, man.
12 disciples.
Jesus do work. I got a lot of work, but I was on his struggling ass stream a couple hours ago, huh? He kicked me out, but it's all good, huh? I'm not caught in my digital feelings. Let's go, huh?
Sanchez, don't talk shit about Sanchez now,
Yeah, I
because
know, man. You must be the you must be the bodyguard, huh? Will always
Hey,
you will always
respectfully,
protect Sanchez.
you know the difference.
Sanchez,
You know the difference
what
between
you
you
is
and
a
Sanchez.
Secret Service,
You know the
huh?
difference
You a
between you and
Secret Service
Sanchez,
bodyguard
respectfully,
for
sir.
Sanchez, huh? Sanchez ain't gonna pay you but EBT food stamps
The
and shit,
difference
huh?
between you and Sanchez is that he's
Man,
successful and you thinking about him, and he don't even know you
subjects.
exist.
Let's change
Respectfully.
Thank
subjects.
you.
Let's change
Thank
subjects.
I don't know your
Which
name,
is the
but thank you,
greatest
Joy. But
state?
thank you.
Which
Thank you.
which is the greatest state in the country? Huh?
Oregon,
Florida.
Oregon, Oregon.
Florida. Let's go,
state
huh?
is the
Nah, I
state.
moved from Florida to
Oregon, man.
Oregon.
It ain't nothing in Oregon. Huh?
Mind
What's in
state.
Oregon,
Oregon?
hey, Oregon
Man, I
don't got
don't
no
know a
tolls.
damn
We don't
person
got
from
tolls. We don't
Oregon.
got state tax. If something
Yo,
costs
Oregon
99
got
cents,
Man, it ain't nothing but white
what?
murderers out there, huh? It's a lot of white murderers. Come on, it ain't nothing in Oregon. Man, stop it.
yo, Oregon gonna be
Washington
out there.
got
Keep
better
talking.
weed than Oregon. Stop it. Let's go, huh?
Who got better
They
weed than
gonna have
Oregon?
Man, Florida Bigfoots are better than the
Nah.
Sasquatch monster in Oregon. Huh? Let's go.
Florida's trash. All the
Man,
mosquitoes,
Florida
all
is
them
the
police,
best.
hella
We have
police
no
why you
state
everywhere.
tax. Florida
why
got
you not in
three.
Florida?
Florida got three
I moved from Florida.
Why?
colleges, big colleges.
No, not
Florida
you,
got
not you,
two
not you. I'm talking to
HBCU
Copto.
niggas shake your booties and shit. Huh? Come on, man.
Hey,
Why
Florida
Oh
is
you
the
yeah,
not in
greatest
Florida has
Florida?
ever.
Why you in?
aliens too.
how
Florida has
Why
aliens
you?
too.
Yeah, I know Florida got aliens. Yes, my
Hold on.
sister. I'm gonna go down to Miami. My sister better tell me the truth and the whole truth. Huh?
Zombies too.
I'm, I'm
Hold on.
Zombies
shit.
too.
Hold
I'm
I'm
on.
gonna
going
be
More
down
out
to
there.
homo.
Miami.
You say
Yeah.
you like thick niggas shaking their booties?
No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
like
saying
that?
that Florida got two HBUCs that all Negroes shake their booties. Huh? They ain't
HBCU?
learning nothing. Huh? Just listening to marching bands
And
and
what
learning how to twerk.
what's that doing for your success and your
That
quality
ain't
of
doing
life?
nothing for me. I ain't never been to a HBCU meetup for none of that. I am Jesus for Christ's sakes. Let's go, huh?
Like, Coppertone don't have a message, y'all.
Man,
Hey,
the message
Coppertone.
is you better listen to gems. I'm always dropping gems,
Nah,
huh? I'm Jesus
respectfully,
Christ for
Copper
Christ's
Tone sound
sakes.
like he in his mama's trailer smoking black.
Man, you once was in your grandmama's womb, huh? Your
Nah,
grandmama carried you. Let's go, huh?
So
Huh?
you
hey,
homeless right now, sir? You living in
Your
a
mama
car? You
womb was
homeless?
weak. Your mama had a
Your
weak
throat
womb,
sound like you
huh?
homeless
Your
right now.
grandmama
Why
Respectfully,
you?
I
carried
just
you, man. Stop it, man. Your grandmama womb was
You
built
talking
forward
about
tough.
Florida, but you ain't in Florida. You just said South
Man,
how
I'm
long
in
Carolina,
you
but
been
South
I'm in
homeless,
Florida.
Carolina, man.
sir?
I am Jesus Christ of
If
South
How
Florida,
long
Carolina,
you been homeless?
Georgia,
right?
and Florida. Georgia is filled up
If
with
Florida was
scared
what you said,
spiritual
How long you
sissies.
been homeless in South Carolina? How long
Man,
you been
it don't
homeless?
yeah,
matter,
my
huh?
point.
Your
Thank
uncle
you, Drake.
homeless,
Thank you,
huh?
Drake.
Huh?
Thank you.
I'm a corner from my house. I'm
No,
in the
hey,
town where my
respectfully,
house at. Don't go there.
I went to
You
basic
get
training.
on
I went to
you get on
basic training in
camera
South
and show
Carolina.
your
I
STDs.
went to basic training in Fort Jackson. I'm a veteran and all
Man,
that. Okay.
you is a killer
Drake,
for the government, huh? Everybody
Drake,
who went to the armed forces is a retarded government killer, huh?
Yeah, I'm a
You is
trained
the
killer.
top. You is
Yeah,
worse
I
than a
admit it.
dope dealer, huh? You worse than a
Coppertone.
dope dealer, huh? You a killer, huh? Let's go. My
You worse
dad,
than the
he went
construction
to the
worker.
Marines. He a killer. He worse than a dope dealer. I'm
Is he
just saying, let's
retarded
go, huh?
now?
For
All right,
real.
hey Drake, you went to
I'll tell
Jackson?
this to his face.
I went to
Huh?
Fort Jackson, South
Yeah, man.
Carolina, basic training.
You know we like to make fun of Jackson, man.
And you a killer, huh? See Jackson,
I'm
Jackson,
not,
all
hey,
Jacksons,
sir,
killers.
excuse me.
Huh?
I'm not a killer. I'm a trained
Andrew
professional
Jackson, you
killer,
went to Fort
trained by
Andrew
the U.S.
Jackson
Army.
killed immigrants, huh? You ain't
You
nothing.
gotta,
Let's go.
ignore him for him to stop talking. But hey, you went to
I'm not
Jackson?
just a killer. I'm a certified
Man, that
sharpshooter,
fake
a
ass talk
trained
what y'all
killer,
was
sir.
talking earlier, man.
Respect.
Let's talk about Cuba. Who from Cuba? Let's go, huh?
Hey, but hey,
You
Drake.
just nigga,
Hey,
you
Drake,
came
did
up
what
here
you
and
talking
just fucked up the whole
about?
conversation, nigga.
Back to
Hey,
the
even dude,
conversation,
now,
huh? You're
I'm
on
talking to Drake.
Adderall. Get back to the conversation. Concentrate. Let's go, huh?
Hey, you throwing me out. I'm trying to concentrate. You throwing me
Man,
out.
you on
Just
Adderall, huh? Pop another
uh,
Adderall and concentrate. Let's go, huh?
yeah, I'm trying to get to something. But you talking crazy.
Is you in
He homeless
South
smoking
America?
Reggie in a
You
car.
trying to get to
Respect.
South America? Let's
How
go.
like the military and all that shit. Like, hey, we need to join them motherfuckers, and then it'll just be us. But it was an old school dude, man. Um, damn, I can't think of his name. Y'all gonna
Man,
know it
it
when I
must
say
be a lie, huh? You must be lying like a motherfucker. Pop another Adderall, huh?
no,
Pop another
No,
Adderall.
that's what's really helped me
We
wake
already
up.
replaced by
Being in
bots.
the army has
Concentrate.
really helped me wake
That's
up.
what all the shit show pop is Adderalls, huh? Let's go, huh?
hey, hold on, Capitol.
Bobby put
What the
Adderall
fuck
in
did
his
we ever
frosted
say?
flakes, huh? Let's go, huh?
We can't think because you just burning out shit.
You must be
Well,
going off
you
that
need to
Q
get
North a
used to
lot.
it. Get used to the real world. Don't you work on Wall Street, huh? Wall Street. Aren't you ain't you a werewolf of Wall Street? You billionaire Richie, rich you? Come on, let's go, huh?
They ask you to be quiet in the library so people can
It
concentrate.
ain't no library, man. Niggas don't really go to libraries. The only nigga go to library is root words lying
Hold
ass.
on,
Let's go, huh?
you just said you like big booty HBCU niggas to shake their ass.
I
Pause.
said
What's
no, don't
horrible
put
with that?
words into my mouth, you spiritual sissy, you. I said niggas like to go to these HBCUs to shake their booties, both genders. Don't put that, huh? That's my joke, huh? Let's go. Peace to all and
Yeah,
all peace.
the boy do like to shake their booties. Well, talk about that then, Copper Tone, since that's what's on your
It ain't
mind.
much to talk about. Just pull up any classic game and watch the football players twerking and shit too, I guess. I don't know, huh? I'm not a
Hey, you
specialist in
heard of
that.
Lil Duval? You heard of Lil Duval before?
Yeah, little Duval stay in Duval County. Yeah, that little short, almost
Yeah.
Negro midget. Huh?
You
That
heard
nigga
that
got a big
Duval?
ass
You
head like a
heard that
midget.
Duval song?
Nah, I'm not familiar with it, even though I'm from the greatest country in the world, the state of Florida. That's my state of
I
mind. Let's
saw
go, huh?
booty, niggas booty shaking at 6 o'clock in the morning. What you been looking at?
I just woke up, man. I'm trying to keep up. I'm
Oh,
just
you was
giving
dreaming
out.
about it. You was
I'm
dreaming
just
about it.
giving why people say that Florida is the greatest state. We got three colleges. We got Florida State, the University of Florida, and the Miami, the
How
University
much are
of
those
Miami. Huh?
organizations paying you to promote them, sir?
We got two. Which state got?
How
Well,
much are
Georgia
those
got like
organizations
1,000
paying you to promote them?
HBCUs.
Are you
Just in
benefiting of
Atlanta
promoting
alone,
these
there is 12
HBCUs or Florida
HBCUs.
University, sir?
Huh? I ain't never been to
I did
college.
not.
I ain't got dreams of going to college. Let's
I
go.
didn't know you stayed in Florida, Copper Tone. I was in Florida not too long ago,
He
bro.
Yeah,
staying in
thank
South
God
Carolina. He
you
ain't even
passed
in
by me,
Florida.
man. You probably was sent to kill me or something. No, know what I'm saying? But thank
No,
God, man. Huh? We didn't
I
cross
was in.
paths. Let's go, huh?
Why the hell would I want? I don't want to kill nobody.
Hey, nah, hey, respectfully, this man is a crackhead. He a crackhead agent of chaos. He's here to distract the guys from the real conversations.
Man, what
Respectfully.
real
And
conversations,
if y'all
man?
can
You
mute
look
him, that would
like
be.
you kin to
Yeah.
Ricky Martin, man. Shut up, man. Let's go, huh? Oh, la, be lava. He's living the
Hey,
vida
hey, guess what?
loca.
Guess what?
Huh?
Guess what?
About
Guess what?
the simulation and all of that. The
Guess
simulation.
what? Guess what? I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with you niggas like you,
Man,
bitch.
you look like Drake, man. You going back and forth to
So
Canada, man. Take your ass back to
see,
Canada, huh?
Hey,
That
it's all
nigga look
good.
Drake,
like,
Hey,
man, that's Drake,
I bet I
huh?
put more hoes than you though. I bet I
Man,
put more
I bet
bitches than
it
you,
don't
bro.
man.
Any day,
I
any
ain't
day.
talking about that, Drake.
No, you ain't talking about
You need to
shit
get
then.
your ass
What is you
back to
talking
Canada,
about? Get the
huh?
fuck out of here.
Man,
Ain't
you
from
have
Canada. Hey, big
vampire,
Cuba shit, big Fidel Castro
uh,
shit, big Cuba, Tony
man,
Montana
you
shit. Fuck is you
clone
talking?
Drake mustache, man. Give Drake his mustache back, huh? Let's go, huh?
don't talk to
You running from the green card agents right now, huh? Yeah,
I'm
huh?
Jameson forever. I'm champagne forever. Hey, you could come sip with me
Man, stop, man.
if you
Show
want
your
to live
pain.
better. Hey, if you want to stop
Show
drinking
that,
still reserve, bum ass
show
bitch,
that
you could
beard
buy a crib wherever.
surgery. Show that beard surgery that they put you to sleep and change your beard out with Drake, huh? I don't want to see that shit, huh?
Facts. This is a man unit. Hey, facts. This how do you know it's a
Man,
man
that's
unit?
Drake
This is
mustache,
man
huh?
weave. I got a
Stop it,
man
man.
unit on my
You
face,
need to
y'all.
get that mustache back that looked like your granddad mustache. Stop it, man. Let's go, huh?
Hey, Capitone, stop talking to Captain Tazari out like that.
Man, that's Ricky Martin, man.
Hey, you
That's
know what's
Pablo,
crazy?
He got Pablo nose, huh? That nigga got Pablo. I mean, that Chico got Pablo nose, huh? He know the difference between fentanyl and cocaine with a drop of a nose. You can just, oh man, that's that Scarface clean. Nah, that's that dirty fentanyl. Get that shit out of here. Let's go, huh?
That my nose right there. That my nose.
Hey,
Look at
that's
that.
a picture of who's
I
that
got this
peeking through
black
my
nose.
window? Pow. Nobody know
I got
now.
this black
Huh?
nose.
Old Philly got his hands on his knees, huh? He trying to twerk and shit, huh? Don't fall in the
Nah, man.
pool, huh? Let's go,
I
huh?
feel it. Nah, ain't that, I don't see nothing wrong with Philly.
Hey, you can't see his knees though, huh? How is his hands bigger than his knees, huh? He need a knee transplant. Let's go, huh?
I ain't gonna talk about Philly unless Philly find it funny
Man,
too,
I
man.
know, man. I know that's your granddad, huh? That's your great uncle. He'll take that moderator rich back, huh? Huh? Don't be a spiritual sissy. Come on, don't be a spiritual sissy. Shoot your shot.
No, and I ain't got no problem with Philly. I ain't gonna talk about Philly.
He ain't got no knees, but he wanted to go to the NBA, huh?
Hey,
He got bionic knees, huh? He's the 6 million bionic knee man, huh?
You
Go, go,
fool.
go, gadget knees, huh? Go, gadget knees. Let's go,
You
huh?
a fool, Capital.
Hey, Capitone, I got a serious question for you, Capitone.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
do you?
Let's go, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I've been looking at this shit like I think I saw it somewhere or heard somebody talking about because you do construction, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's kind of like
Notice how he said, yeah. He don't no more, bro.
Man, I do, man. What you mean, man? I'm in concrete, man. I don't want to be in concrete, man. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit, huh?
Okay, okay, so you do like the masonry, like do you fuck with like the architecture of it, and you know, like with the like the beams and how like the carpentry type shit?
Nah, I'm
I know you
around
breaking up.
Mexicans that's real Indians, huh? Oh, hey, where the Indians went, they turned to Mexicans, but mm, a little bit. Go ahead with your answer, man. Let's go, huh? Let's go.
Okay. You know how we watch movies and shit, they talk about superpowers. And I was just talking about like how you do construction. It's like your superpower that people don't kind of sleep on would be like you can see through a building. You know where all the beams at. You know where it's like you can look at a building and basically see through that motherfucker because you know where everything at. And like let's
Okay.
say on top of everything that you know now, let's say you learned like electrical shit and you know, like all that, like if you learn all type of shit, it's like it basically give you X-ray vision, wouldn't it? Like and then plumbing. Like let's say like you already do construction, let's say you learn electrical shit and then you learn plumbing. Like that kind of once you put all three of them skills or trades together, it kind of give you a superpower because you can look at a building and basically have X-ray vision. Because no, like it could be 300 people in that motherfucker, but you can show them, hey, look at the floor. Hey, it's a pipe running down through there. Hey, look up at the ceiling. It's a you know what I'm saying? Some shit running up through that, and the people can't see it, but you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Don't you feel like that shit can kind of like the more you know, it like it sounds cliche when they people say knowledge is power, but like the more you know, it kind of give you superpowers.
Man, hey, man, that's a powerful way. Look, bro, I never, as soon as you start the spitting your talk, dog, I understood what you were saying, man. That's powerful. I was listening to somebody, I think on TikTok or something, that was saying like we should be learning. We're in the age of information. This 24 is supposed to be the year of karma and all that. We're supposed to be learning tasks that we don't know how to do and stuff, but that's powerful. Like to have X-ray vision, so I get it. So I'm gonna give you something like the mastermind behind 9/11 type shit. Like I was okay, like me being in construction, I went and watched that 9/11 video from like the making of the World Trade Center, and it took 2 years damn near for them to get to the bedrock. The bedrock is the foundation that all towers like that are you know what I'm saying fastened to. So it took damn near two years to muck and to get to the bedrock. But man never waste nothing. So that same muck and all that they used on like things to make man-made real estate on top of the earth in
Now,
Manhattan. So I get what you're saying, bro. Let's get it, huh? That's powerful, man.
Damn,
and
you
you
know,
saw you saw that you saw this on TV. Respectfully, how you know? Were you there, or you saw it on TV or on Google?
They had a film in the 60s.
Okay.
So
Oh, they
look,
had a film. That proves it. They had a film. Okay, I got
yeah, look, construction is real. Like, even though y'all down people that work, we in the real world. So getting back to what type of construction I was in, my dad retired, but he was a backhoe operator and doing utilities. So my brother kind of followed up after that, but I got a little bit of experience in that. But I went on to like the grade crew, the road crew. You know that grader, that six wheel thing with the blade on it and all that. I was making the road before they put asphalt on it. So I worked in the dirt crew too and in MOT. That's maintenance of traffic. I like that the best. Like putting out the cones and all that. So there's a LLC.
Holding up the
Hold up.
sign like
Go
on
ahead.
one my like
holding up the signs on one side, one side go and the other one stop. That what you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
Okay,
like
so
that easy shit? That a girl can get that job and just sit there and do that. Why you don't like to get your hands dirty?
Nah, that's like just sitting for that. That's for somebody that could stay still. It's people that like doing that, but I gotta move around, bro. I'd rather
Me
y'all
too.
try to work me to death than put me on okay, stop, slow. Like, nah, man, I gotta move around.
Yeah.
I gotta move
yeah,
I
around,
feel
bro.
you. That me
yeah.
too, bro. I ain't
Sometimes
gonna lie to you.
you feel where I'm coming from, like how, like just like you know, people might try to look at construction and shit, but it kind of give people X-ray vision on buildings, or like somebody who go and they learn about anatomy. We don't know what the fuck they looking at, but if they know it, if they pretty much got X-ray vision on your body, they know where your bone is. And you might be sitting around this person and y'all talking about football, but like the way they look at another human is different just because of what they know. And that's why I how we out here. We was all just kind of arguing and bickering, but we really know we all here for one purpose. It's a soup, SOUP, like a soup. Everybody got a different ingredient, and it just but your field, and I guess it's because my best friend do he built on houses and shit. I've been working with him, and with me being a nerd and being on these, I know the more shit I know, the more life seemed real to me, and I realized, how the comic books is all like, it's kind of like the Bible type shit, like how people think the Bible, and they take that real serious. And so superpowers will sound crazy, but hey, if you can actually have X-ray vision if you just know like 4 different trades.
Yeah, because that's what it. I mean, really, we all got different things that's our callings. So now that they took over damn near all the lands and basically bought everybody out, that I was listening to. I'm listening to Dick Gregory, but he's worldly. We got to respect everybody's journey and what they be spitting, but he's been worldwide, and he said that Mexico City is one of the most beautiful built cities in the world. So that's how come all Mexicans know how to do all facets of like houses and stuff. That struggle real, but I'm like, man, that makes sense, but I'm not trolling another. I'm just talking my talk, but that's the closest. Mexicans is the closest thing to Indians because, bro, I'm in Florida. I ain't seen no Africans or Indians. You got to go way to the reservations down there in Miami and up in North Florida, but you see, don't Mexicans have drinking problems and stuff? Just like the so-called Indians. Let's go.
I'm with you because I'm in Arkansas, and the Mexicans that are here, or like in anywhere I go, man, they only working. I don't see these motherfuckers at the basketball courts or none of that. It's just anytime I see a Mexican, they working. So they pretty good at what the fuck they do. Because apparently they culture here when they get here in America is working. Us over here in America, not us like on these panels, but on a general scale, when we get off the internet and we have to walk around, man, there's a lot of bullshit going on. It's a lot of bullshit. Now, actually, the only time I even get to have a decent conversation is basically when I talk to y'all, and then it leading to an argument. But still, I'm learning something. But once I get off this motherfucker, it ain't like going on where I live at. But when I see a Mexican, them motherfuckers just always working. I don't never see them chill. I never see them at the spots. I don't never see them hanging outside the stores asking for $1. Them
I
Mexicans
think
just
it take,
always.
bro. I think it take for Negroes to be traveling nomads. That pressure gets so bad in America that niggas got to start migrating like Mexicans, and then that should be different. That should have hit different. They done watered us down on our ancestral grounds, huh? They done made it easy, huh? Mexico territory was always military, huh? Military, always. But they coming from pressure, and they like how look how our ancestors and elders, like our great grandmas and stuff, that was unconditional love, the families was bigger, it was pressure. It ain't no pressure now. So, bro, if you don't have no oil pressure, your motor blown. If you don't have fuel pressure, pressure to get that fuel to them components,
So do you think? Do you
Yeah.
think that like? Well, I'm 35. I ain't gonna ask you your age, but for me being
Man,
35,
I'll be 49 in June, man. Let's go.
okay, you'll be 49. Okay, so you my big brother age. Now, all right. Well, it still ain't far enough. But do you remember when people used to have like 13 kids and shit? And now everybody kind of had like between 1 and 5. But back
Yeah,
then,
black people's not having kids like we used to.
them
Black
people had kids and have big families, and they were like, having a lot of kids were like that's how you survived. You know what I'm saying? You got your, you know what I'm saying, your
That
clan.
was the farm help. Yeah. Look, bro. You don't need 13 kids on a half of a half of a half of a half of an acre, huh? Them families back then had farms and was working farms and shit. So the children helped out. That's how they had all the different skills. Look, I had to think back so deep, but I shouldn't have. My grand uncle had a fruit a fruit orange company where he had tractor trailer trucks and all, but he died in a tractor trailer incident in the 60s, huh? There was more entrepreneurs and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But with the invention of a lot of jobs, that cuts out the generational wealth and business, huh? There's so many new jobs you can get that you'll never retire rich or nothing, huh? Let's go. That's on some real nigga shit.
Yeah, you
Well, now
work that job.
robots is replacing us. Robots are replacing us now.
Oh yeah. Look. Okay, robots been doing. Look. The robots been doing the little
Turning back to
spoon.
robots now. Ain't no turning.
Yeah.
We can't fix it. Robots here now, like she said.
Yeah, the little spoon test. Look. So they learning how to serve. Know what I'm saying? They doing that. I've been seeing it 2 years ago. Oh, they're gonna replace all of the hospitality. There'll be a few overseers like at Circle K. You know the ones that have the self checkout. You know the Publix. You know the different ones that got the self checkout. They got a few It's way less humans. They got a few humans to oversee. Let's go, huh?
Hey, Copper Tone, you from the South like I am. You remember how people used to brag on the South, say, "Hey man, people so nice," but now
Yeah.
people in the South ain't nice no more because there's too
Yeah,
many
shit,
robots.
Georgia. I crossed the Florida line and got into Georgia. Georgia, black people don't know nothing. They don't know, man. Damn, y'all been living here 1,000 years. Yeah, ain't no
Yeah.
Southern hospitality. You go to
Man, them niggas
Florida
don't
and
want to
they
fuck
still
with your
nice there.
crazy ass. You probably come on,
No,
bro.
I don't.
I can
No,
go to
no,
Florida.
no. I didn't
Listen,
come up
listen.
looking like
Hold on.
who's
Wait,
that
wait,
peeping
wait, wait, wait,
through
wait, wait,
through.
wait, 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 wait,
The
I'm
South
sorry.
used to be
wait.
and
I
then
got
the
family
South,
in. Let me speak. I got
They ain't
family in
friendly.
Miami.
They not friendly.
I got people in Miami, and they treated me the same way how you just said Georgia treated you.
They must have knew that you got a couple bodies on you, or something, huh? It was something that they sensed out.
Man,
Let's
go
go.
ahead on with that shit, man.
no,
That's just
no,
how
As
he
people
soon
act.
as I
Period.
got,
no,
oh,
Don't look.
Copper
I'm gonna
Tone.
say this: the Southern
go ahead.
hospitality people do have that. Some people do have that, and then if you get to learn them more, you will see it. But like, I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. With that Southern hospitality shit, I think that's some bullshit too, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Nah,
keep it real. It is what it
Not
is.
no more.
That's bullshit, bro. In the days might have Southern hospitality, but now that shit bullshit now.
Hey,
And
MJ,
besides that, what about all these?
I went through. I'm like, man, I gotta get out of Georgia. Man, I worked at Crown Royal, and man, Crown
Copper Tone, you've been
Royal.
talking for the last 2 hours, and you
What
do know what
That's
social,
what I'm saying.
you don't really like to talk, really? Well, let's talk
I
about that.
know, and,
Let's
we
talk
like
about the
we like
Humble.
to
Bible.
not listen sometimes. We like to
Oh,
pass the
oh,
mic.
oh, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
and
Oh, that's
yeah.
humbling. My
Jesus,
bad.
mute
What's
Jesus
up,
your
humble?
mic,
did that.
Copper Tone.
Yeah,
Mute your
yeah.
mic.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, and just to let you know, Southern hospitality is rooted in enslavement and servitude. Because when you quote unquote come down south, you had the enslaved persons. Some call them African Americans, some say indigenous. That's semantics. But the enslaved people, the servitudes, were the ones who would greet you at the door, greet you at the driveway. Pretty much, whenever you came on somebody's property, you were greeted and catered to the entire time. So those are the origins
Mhm.
of Southern hospitality.
So they
It has
wipe
nothing to
those
do with being
jobs
in the
out.
South. It's
Yes,
Okay.
what
yes, I
what the
get it.
South.
I get it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
so
I get it.
you said
So everybody that I talk to or whatever, they been lost to servitude.
Copper Tone,
Yeah,
I
I
was
get it.
talking to Aunt. Mute your mic. So, Aunt, what happens is, of course, if you were in New York, naturally, the enslavement, the plantations, and all that up north were not quite the same like it was down south. So, quote unquote, plantation owner from New York coming to Georgia, it wasn't the same thing. They treated the quote unquote enslaved persons like they were actual paid wage workers. But in the South, obviously, the wages were food and things like that. So they had a little more freedom up north. But yeah, so that's what it was. They come down and the
But I
plantation
ain't got
owners
no
were like, "Oh my
digital.
God, what's going on here?"
But them numbers
But
up,
with that
huh?
being said,
Where y'all learning
Copper
how
Tone,
to
mute your mic.
professionally scheme, huh?
Isaiah, are you
I
there?
have no
Robert, are
digital
you there?
hospitality, huh?
And
Girl, they
salutes to
might be
everyone on the panel.
Well,
I came
my
to give you
digital
all a break
skills,
from
I
Copper
must be
Tone.
from the north, huh? I got I got digital skills from the north. Huh? I have no
Hey,
digital
Copper Tone,
southern hospitality.
have you
No,
ever noticed
I ain't got none.
how Bugs
I'm used to
Bunny
getting
used to try to cut
kicked out. Y'all got to
Florida off
kick
the
me
map?
out,
Even
huh?
Bugs Bunny didn't
Kick me
want
out,
Florida a
huh?
part of the rest
Kick
of
me
us.
out.
God damn it.
right,
And that was a
right,
damn
Kick me
humble.
out.
cartoon.
They numbers up. Kick me out. They about to go Hollywood. Man,
Bugs Bunny
y'all
won't
gonna
try
be
to cut
good
nobody
spiritual
else off
sissies.
the map but
Stop it, man.
Florida. That should
You
tell you
got
Right.
something. And
that
it wasn't
that
because of the
goddamn
alligator.
picture up with the
Well,
audio,
they
huh?
dropping
You could
any.
be an AI person, huh? You could be AI from Virginia, huh? We don't believe you. You could be a
That,
talking, thinking machine, huh? Let's
that's
go,
right, God
huh?
damn it.
But are
That's
they
right.
dropping any immigrants off in
Huh?
Florida?
You
Like
better cam up, and show that we're not listening
Hold
to
on.
something from a talking computer.
I
huh?
came up when you came up.
Oh,
How about that?
they dropped off 37,000 immigrants in New York, all over the United States. Now they're going to take our jobs as well, supposedly.
Not mine.
142,000 foreigners have come into the Americas.
Mm.
Since what we're now since October last year,
Mm.
and they ain't telling y'all neither, cause you know what they're doing. They're putting a lot of these people in like rundown hotels, certain like residential homes. That's where they're putting a lot of these people. And the next minute, you're gonna see these people in your areas working in all of the customer service places, working in
Yes.
police forces, ambulance
Okay,
services.
I think it's fair to say that this is being sensationalized when this has been going on ad nauseum. The jobs that they're having are the jobs that, and when I say we, I'm not talking to you unless I'm talking to or about you. We don't want anyway. We don't want to get out there and pick fruit. We don't want to it's certain things we just don't want to do. And we haven't done them. We're acting like this is new. For those of us, particularly over 40, shut up, Zay, we've been seeing this our entire lives. And I'm sure those over 50 have been seeing it as well. But because we have 24-hour media to remind us of it all the time, is why we're sensationalizing and thinking it's new. But this
Yeah,
is nothing new. And for those
yeah,
of us that live on coastal and border states, we're used to it. So this is
hey,
definitely nothing new.
yeah. Hey,
I mean,
I'm
think
glad.
about it. I mean, many of us can remember 20 years ago, the grounds crew, everybody's name was Jesus and Paco. I'm just saying, this is definitely nothing new. Everybody cutting grass, Paco, Jesus,
Not,
just
hey,
saying.
hey, sis, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you pulled me up on that because see, yesterday morning, see around 4:30 in the morning, you've got enough of these Roma gypsies all lined up. At least 70 or 100 of them, and they go pick the strawberries. They go pick They do that type of thing, and it's the same as well when you had enough of them like white Europeans coming to America. They were doing cotton picking as well. So, like you say, it has been a narrative pushed towards like so-called black people always having these meaningless jobs or menial, like slavery job type of thing. So, yeah, man, yeah, you just remind me still.
Didn't nobody want to pick fruit in Florida? The goddamn fruit bus stopped Ben for 2 decades. Ben stopped coming through the hoods, huh? This
Exactly.
is replacement citizens, replacement workers, huh? You want to sell dope? You want to pick up a pound to third party a motherfucker and skin a bitch up, huh? Yeah, a motherfucker don't want to work or do nothing. No, huh?
Hold on, wait a minute, Capitan. I
Let's
would not
go.
let you make that blanket statement. There's just certain
Shit,
type
what
of
up?
labor work
Here
that
in
we
Florida,
prefer not to
here
do.
in Florida,
There's just
man,
certain
niggas want to
labor.
still sell dope. Huh? Niggas don't want to
I
go
mean,
to work.
of course, that's
All
gonna
the
always be a
small
sector,
workers.
Capitan. You
The
act like you
CEO
6.
look
That's
down on
always been a
people that
thing.
work. Huh?
You know, the Frank Lucases and all
Yeah.
these people that weren't just myths; they were real people. So we know that the quote unquote drug game is gonna always be a thing. But it's just what it is now. We live in a society where collectively we want to labor as less as possible. Hell, we can have
I'm
popcorn in 30
glad you said that
seconds.
in
Don't
the
nobody
mic,
want to
man.
stand in the stove in front of the stove with a jiffy pop, shaking it, waiting for it to pop. You want it instantly. So we want everything now. So if we have to labor for it, we don't want it. We don't even have to think anymore. The phones think for us. And again, I'm not talking about you unless I'm talking about you. So again, it's the society as a collective that we live in. Hell, think about our vehicles. We don't even have to turn a key no more. We just press a button.
Y'all bougie ass
Everything is
people
easy now.
made it so
So don't nobody
easy
want to get out
that
there and pick
nobody
no
want to
goddamn
work.
oranges and apples.
Y'all look down on the workers though. I'm just saying, huh? Here
You
in the conscious here on YouTube around niggas look down on motherfuckers that work. Oh, come on.
no, we
That
just look
that
down on
that
you.
that
Not
was it.
no. Ant
Huh?
be
The
on
boys
camera
in the
working
hood.
all the time, and we
New
big him up. It's just you, Coppertone. It's just you.
replacement. You see, it was paperwork. Work. Oh no, I don't believe in paperwork. I want the paperwork. Work. Oh, Joe
Hold on, you
job,
do
huh?
realize you're not talking to
Well,
that group of
wait.
people.
Well,
I'm just saying, my generation, I got sorry ass cousins around me. I mean, not around me, but these motherfuckers ain't
Well, you
shit.
need to blame your grandma for that.
No,
That's your
I'm
grandma's
around
fault.
myself. I be around myself. Huh? But I'm just saying, I know how niggas rock.
That's your grandma and your granddad fault. They should have raised
Now,
better children.
no. I'm good. Stop it. You didn't question your grandma and granddad. You let
Cause
them
I
die,
won't
and
complaining
you
about
didn't give them the
nobody.
hard facts.
Cause you
I've been
complaining
really.
about everybody but Coppertone, goddammit. And you been whining about everybody but Coppertone for the last hours. I just been up for about 30 minutes.
Get him.
Damn it, Coppertone. I came up here to give the panelists and the listeners a break from your rants.
I just well, I don't know, but
And then also too, and this is not personal, but it has to be said to the person that made the comment about the traffic, the maintenance of traffic, as Carpentone gave it a very elegant name, said that's a woman's job. No, it's not. That's exactly what it is, a man's job, because y'all cannot think and work at the same time. It's easier for y'all to press buttons and hold stick and just switch them. Women, we're the thinkers. Nothing personal. I just wanted
Yeah,
to point that out. Got to
yeah,
stand up for the
Stop it.
ladies.
Let's
Got to
go.
stand up for the ladies.
yeah. I said that. I just asked. Ain't that's a woman's job? Don't he want to get his hands dirty? Yeah, I just asked
Man,
like,
no,
holding the
man.
sign up, slow
I done
down.
did all that. Look, listen. I was in a clay hole in Hardersville. Man,
Don't
I
say
be in the clutches. Man, I'm around fake Mexicans that be pump faking. Huh? Huh? Huh?
you
I ain't
just
never
said
been
they
around. I
Mexicans
done been
that got
around
claiming to
sorry
be a
Mexicans.
Native American. Come on, bro.
Huh?
Now they fake.
No, I done been around fake working Mexicans that's
I
looking
just
at
want
me
to say
like,
the thoughts
where
of
is you from?
Coppertone
Bitch,
are
where is
those
you
of
from? You a
Coppertone
fake
and Coppertone alone. We do not share those thoughts, goddamn, because I'm
But
here
shit,
super
y'all
gonna cut
been
my
around
grass Monday
Mexicans.
morning. I'm just saying.
Y'all around more Italians, huh? I'm around Mexicans that want to be Indians, huh? They switch their names back and forth, huh? Y'all both got drinking problems, huh? Huh? They'll drink niggas up under the bar table, huh? These Mexicans that I'm around, I was calling them Indians and all, huh? I'm like, it's a whole lot of chiefs, ain't enough Indians, huh? Where the Indians at, huh? Huh? Let's go. I'm just saying. That's
The
where the
hell you
Indians
talking
at,
about?
huh? The Indians just turned to Mexicans. Mexican man, huh? Mixed men, huh? That's all what Mexican means is a whole bunch of life juices from different kinds of men.
And shut the fuck
Thank you.
up. All right, that's the end of the show, people. We'll see y'all later on today, whatever the case may be. Like, share, and subscribe on your way out. Thank y'all niggas for tuning in. All
Yow.
50 of y'all in the chat. Anybody else got any closing statements? All right.
Just
And
about to
just
close
like
out because
that,
we don't want that. We don't want that other live. We don't want to go too far and they cut out the other live, so we finna shut it down. But peace and
yes,
love. We
sir.
appreciate it already.
Humblin', you have something you want to say before we leave? All right.
You know what, Zay? I was just about to do that. Of course, white Jesus prevented me from being able to say thank you and have a good night or good morning, grand rising, top of your day, whatever phrase you use. And of course, white Jesus didn't want me to say that, so he damn it made me get out of my stream yard. But yes, just want to say goodbye, Copper Tone. It was fun. Oh, he's gone. Okay, yep, that's it. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Same place, same time.
All right. And Coppertone, no harsh feelings, friend. I'm tired, nigga. I'm tired. I can't listen no more. But all right, y'all. Peace out. I'll see y'all later on this afternoon. And I hope y'all enjoyed the motherfucking show. If y'all missed Sanchez and everybody coming on the show earlier, just go tune into the motherfucking beginning. Y'all missed a whole bunch of shit. So if you just don't tune in now, you missed earlier. Go back and watch the replay because y'all missed a whole bunch. Sanchez was here, Billy Norpole, everybody was here. Everybody, it's a lot. So go check that shit out, and I'll see y'all niggas later on tonight. Peace the fuck out. And that's all I got to
Quite
say.
frankly, Bobby Knight is the greatest rapper I've ever heard in life. Unfo Nem Grave.